Hello. Yo. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing? Welcome, welcome.
There they are.
Guys, I finally have some proper light in my room. Oh my god. Hello. Guys, I'm gonna be very busy next week. I couldn't stream yesterday, dude. I don't know what's happening lately, but I feel so fucking tired. Yeah, I have light now. Wait, Echo, turn off the office light. Doesn't work. Echo, turn the office lights purple. Yeah. Yo. There you go.
There they are.
I can just change the lights here with voice command. I don't have to stand up. Can you call it? I don't know. There's probably a way to change its name. Maybe I should rename my Echo device to Necros or something. Just be like, Necros, turn off the lights.
I think you have a few options.
I should be singing lullabies.
Yeah, I know. I have to check. Oh man. Yeah, so next week I'm gonna be very busy because gonna do a lot of car related stuff. I need to get rid of my old car and then we need to go pick up the new car.
We're getting a new car. We're getting a new car.
So
Yeah.
That's 3. See them? Right there.
so it's gonna take some time.
You see stars? Double KO.
Getting rid of the old car is gonna be a bit hard.
That's 3.
I probably have to get it destroyed or something. Or maybe if I can sell it, maybe for like, I'll probably sell my old car for like 300, 500 bucks.
I should be singing lullabies. Double KO.
Let me do a proper warm up. Alan. Wait, I need to pin the Discord message on YouTube as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can I buy your old car? Nah, you don't want it, it's dog shit. It was good enough to drive to the grocery store, that's about it. Yeah, can you guys post Discord on YouTube so I can pin it
2, 1.
with the HTTPS in
Right
front?
there. I put you on ice.
Wait. Hey, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Sierra? Tiro? Thank you. Someone said your voice puts them to sleep. You're kinda hot, I thank you. I appreciate it. There, thank you. Those rebels, I just went live. I'm about to start playing. Yeah, I'm warming up first.
I should be singing lullabies. singing stars.
Oh. What the fuck are you writing? What am I reading?
I put you on ice.
Should I make a stream when I have the new car? Should I stream? Show you guys the car. We live stream. But I don't want to dox myself.
There they are. I just stay cool.
That's the problem.
I should be singing lullabies.
Gonna play solo duo with someone. I mean, optimally, I do cure a DPS player.
What do I do for an encore?
But if that's not an option, then I was okay.
I should be singing lullabies. This counts as a hot streak. You know I'm a star.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Alright.
There they are.
Have you seen the new video of Necros? What do you mean? What new video? Oh, we can play it forever. I can ask if he wants to play. Oh, Knuten! Wait. Yo. Yo, we're playing with Knuten! You can spectate me if you want, sure. Oh, wait, that's not spectate, it's report. Spectate. Gearing up. Okay, I'm spectating. Spectate. Look at us being cutesy in chat. You guys wanna see what I'm getting? I already talked with the Discord about it. Bro, I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. Bunny is like, you know, once we get the car, I'm gonna decorate my side. I'm gonna have like cinnamon roll plushies. I'm gonna have a blanket. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? I'm like, what if one of my fat homies wants to join for the ride? Because it's a copay. I don't know what's the translation in English. Oh, it's the same, right? Yeah. Okay. So okay. Anyways, so the back seats are a bit. There's not much room, okay? Because it's a 2-door car. And so I'm like, what if one of my fat homies wants to join, right? So they have to sit in the front, right? We need some skinny short people in the back. She's like, I don't give a fuck. She's like, I don't give a fuck. They should lose weight. Hey. Put them in the trunk. because one of my best friends is like 2 meters tall, and my other best friend is shaped like a teddy bear.
Stay strong.
So it's kind of hard to put them in the back.
Next time you and Colossus perform your special. Why would I do that? I'm one of the few who can throw the both of you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Roof rack.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Present, future, don't matter. We gotta save them all.
Your car so ass, I had to manually unlock it. I told you it's dead. It's dead. It's literally dead. The current one is fucking dead. Bunny, you need to properly lock it. Okay, make sure all the little fucking knobs on the doors are pressed down. Okay, all 4 of them. Okay, good. That car just wants to go. It's. I had to put up with that dog shit for 8 years, man. No, Alan, the battery is fucking empty. I can't use the car. I need to get it fixed, clean it, and then sell it for like a pack of chewing gum or something. I need to get rid of it. Dude, the upgrade is insane, like genuinely. Chat, I need you to understand. I'm going from this. Right. I don't like spending money on myself. Like I'm very frugal person. I think that's the right word, right? I'm going from this car, which was my first car, which I didn't upgrade for like 8 years, to this one. Fucking 2025 BMW. Like,
Supplies at last.
boom. You know, like, what? Heating seats? A working air conditioner in the car? What? Infotainment system? Ambient fucking LED?
Some assistance, please.
I need to treat myself.
I feel better already. Quantum magic.
Why isn't my gold on Adam? Oh, they're forcing res competition.
Your time has passed. Quantum magic. I can feel the cosmic.
And my parents want me to buy that. That's the thing. My parents, they are not against it. Normally, I'm the one that's like, oh, I don't want to get, you know, I want to get something cheap. It's fine. Like, I don't need a fancy car, right? But my parents want me to get that. They're like, you should treat yourself a little bit. Right? My mom is like, you help so much and you know you work so hard, and my dad is like, you never buy anything for yourself. Fucking get this car. They're pushing me to get it, bro.
This time I need healing. Pure cosmic energy. Healing power.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Out of everyone in your family, though, you're the most responsible in money.
Cosmos heals you. Ah, the aid I
I have to be. I have to be. Because I'm building an empire for the family. Yeah, BMWs are cheaper in Germany, of course.
Born again.
BMW is His German car.
We are undefeated!
Second chance is over.
Damn, the dick riding in chat is fucking wild.
Thank you. Good to see you can back up all
What
that
the
bravado.
fuck are you saying, bro? Just because you're too ugly and no one wants you?
I feel
Fuck you,
stronger
bitch.
than ever.
Fuck you. Pussy boy.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Healing power.
How dare people be kind, bro? Fuck me.
Take care of their beacon.
Chin up.
How dare people be kind?
This shield will serve me
Only
well.
60 seconds left.
Healing power.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Knuten.
Destiny awaits.
Guys, what color should I make the lights? Should be red. Echo. Party lights. Echo. Party lights. Dude, yesterday my parties went fucking crazy.
The
Echo.
cosmos heals you.
Turn the office lights red.
I feel better already.
Red is not bad either, no? Red is kinda nice.
Some assistance, please.
I am ready to put on a show!
Alright, let me try again. Echo. Office lights party mode. No, they don't work.
Beacon of hope, Mantis. Your light will live on inside us all.
Is purple better? Yeah. Echo, turn the office light purple. There you go.
Your time has passed.
Only 60 seconds left.
Quantum magic.
Shake it up.
I mean, if you guys like the purple, I'll keep the purple. Sure.
That's 3.
My soul shall not be yours to quantum magic. We are in this together.
Why don't you play Adam? Because we don't play triple res. I can play Adam. I can,
I
but
need assistance.
then
Down to 30 seconds.
then we need a Luna player, and then we need a Mantis player,
Needs to heal itself.
and we need a Salad player.
I require some aid.
Yesterday more Ignite games so we can game. I kinda wanna game a bit today, I'm gonna lie. But at the same time, it's like when Ignite is running, the games are just very, very bad quality. Right?
Pure cosmic energy.
I don't have a euro. Why is everyone locking these cards? Oh, fuck it. No.
2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top.
Just get a basket with the essentials. No, in Germany they still require you to put in like a euro or something to get a card. Fucking useless. Yeah, but what's the point? If someone has bad intentions and wants to steal the card, he's gonna do it regardless of the euro or not. They should put Apple AirTags on them.
Get ready.
Mantis, people keep calling me grumpy. Am I grumpy?
Well, you
Just
are
put a
stretched
GPS
thin.
tracker on it.
I do miss the jailbreaks. I'll call Drax.
Yeah, well,
You're
put a
sweetheart,
tracker
Mantis.
on it and
Glad to
then
help.
hire someone that can retrieve those cards.
The battle starts in 5,
in case someone joins them.
3, 2,
I'm sure a big ass corporation can pay someone
all you need to do is catch the mission.
to retrieve them.
Got it?
Friends.
Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king.
Some uninvited guests.
I mean, I guess the Euro kind of to make people bring the card back to where it was.
Life always triumphs.
I don't know.
The cosmos heals.
I wish some people would just be decent and do it regardless. But I feel like that's asking for too much, you know.
Lies at last. Healing. The cosmos heals you. My soul.
I love mind games.
Decent is too much.
Destiny awaits. Life always triumphs.
Around.
They're struggling, aren't they?
This is real firepower!
Rocket's amplifier has
Your souls united.
My life
You have so many characters that can just swim, fly, jump,
This time I
close the distance pretty quickly, right? And then there's Adam. Has to take the fucking 1 hour walk back to the objective.
quantum magic.
Much better.
I am at your service.
Get one of those key rings shaped like a euro. I have one key, a key light.
chin up.
Oh, you're not talking about.
To put on a show.
You're talking about the coins for the card. I thought you were talking about the light. I think I should have like a little coin.
I feel better already.
Well,
Stranger created a gateway. Some assistance.
This is real firepower!
never mind, I lost it. I lost my little plastic coin for the card.
You made me do this. Quantum magic. You are safe now, my
Help get that
friend.
vehicle to its destination.
My spirit free. Onward to my sacred hole.
Oh man.
Krakoa is at your service, my friend.
Quantum magic.
My life energy flows forward.
Look who's here.
The aid I
How is my new YouTube video doing? We updated the thumbnail today for the new video. You guys see it, by the way?
I feel better already. Please.
Mantis!
Quantum magic.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Watch time hours.
I am ready
Performance, mostly watch time,
There's
is
still so much
significantly
to do.
higher. And the views are significantly higher than usual as well. Nice! Very good.
The cosmos heals you.
It seems we have company.
Come on, Knuten. Come on, man. You can win this.
Quantum magic. Your souls united. I feel better already.
Double kill! Almost there. Don't turn back now. Spies outside us more.
Destiny awaits.
Such a weird composition. They got freaking Jeff with Adam and Mantis. No one is playing Luna.
Mutant
Even though she's open
Gather around.
in the left team.
Born again!
Um,
I need healing.
can you guys explain to me what the fuck bro just rezzed? Knut, are you fucking stupid? Bro, what the fuck did he just resp? He switched off now.
That vehicle moving
He's
again.
playing DPS. Let's see. Just by looking at his crosshair, you know he played Counter-Strike before.
Cannot move. Need some help.
This is real firepower!
Uh-oh. This is not looking good.
Immortality.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds.
5 seconds.
You belong to me!
I am ready to put on a show. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They need to win this fight. Okay, they lost this fight. No, it's still winnable. Okay, they lost this fight. 5v6. Never mind, they have Luna.
Find that soul.
It's still 5v6, they didn't get a pick yet. If Mac hits that, they can win. And he hit it. 5v5. Why are you spoiling, bro? Why are you spoiling?
I don't want to end up on Bast's bad side.
Alright guys, as it seems they lost.
I may return from my own realm.
Alright, he's done.
Bro, you're actually just like, I don't know. You're
Unexpected!
actually probably the best Cloak and Dagger player in the world. Like, no joke.
I0_unspected_0 I
What the
uploaded
hell?
30
Hello?
euros. Yo Kayjii and chat, this stream was a great place for me to chill while studying for my abitur exams. I graduated yesterday and wanted to thank you all for being such cool people. Less than 3.
people in my last life or something.
Wait, how does my wife do it? Like... Oh my god, thank you so much for the 30 euro donation. Let me write your name on the board.
Wait, who donated 30 euro? Who donated 30 euro?
Thank
Oh,
you!
shit.
Thank you so much!
Thank you so much for the 30 tip donation, bro. Yo, what a goal, god.
Bro. Yo! Bro. What? Isn't that how people thank for donations on Twitch? Am I doing something wrong?
See them?
I think I forgot the hot pants. Hold up. I need to reread what you messaged me. It was a little bit quiet. I had to turn up the volume. Okay, G and chat. This stream was a great place for me to chill while studying for my Abitur exams. I graduated yesterday and wanted to thank you all for being such cool. Let's go! Congrats, bro! Congrats. I hope you had a very good you had very good grades. I hope everything went well.
Which hero do you think you
Damn, I
might
have a
be
pretty
today?
goated team, I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Alright, never mind, take it back, we have Rocket. I guess better than.
Now,
Yo,
who
winner's
am I gonna
queue.
banish from this match?
Maybe for you, man. Maybe for
Execute
you.
Loki, bro. If you don't play it, kill it.
I was gonna go Loki. Right.
Oh damn, you made support now.
Wait, I'm Loki. Go Mac, I go Ultron.
No, they target ban my Iron Man.
Yeah, no, is it gonna be Iron Man Punisher again? I'm gonna tweak out, bro. I just wanna play my characters. Please, make them.
What are we banning?
No, Ultron.
Can ban Psylocke? Trust me, Psylocke. I'll go Ultron in a bit.
No,
Psylocke.
I go Ultron. I go Ultron.
Alright,
I want
alright,
Monkey
you
on tank.
go Ultron. Alright.
Yeah, I want Monkey on tank.
Don't ban Punisher, please. Perfect. No! Alright. This is perfect.
My goat is gonna cook.
Top-notch team to
No,
win
I
this
go
one.
Mac.
One more game.
I got gifted the new skin, so I have to honor it and play it now.
Awesome.
I'm gonna do it.
Can we...
You're playing
Thank you,
against Kayjii, so he's probably gonna go Punisher as well.
Yeah. But I will, you know, he's called Craggy for a reason. I will crack him. Ha ha ha. I'm so funny.
Round one. I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great.
Oh, I'm gonna do a thing, but I'm not gonna say what thing because stream snipers, okay? Okay.
Are you gonna teleport them off the map?
Here you're a
No.
hard case. I'm Luna
Are you gonna
Snow,
teleport us?
like the moon.
No.
Spider is more than just
This
So
is
why
push
are
when I
you-
tell you to
why-
push,
That's
okay?
my best friend. What, you never cut anyone?
Alright.
I dropped ammo.
Guys, I think Frankie is TPing, but I'm not sure.
I'm not.
The battle starts in
I
5,
think Frankie is going out on the left side of spawn.
3,
On the range.
2, 1. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. Music makes people happy.
Okay, wait. Hard push. 3, 2. Oh, wait.
Oh, they have a PT, bro. Oh,
Bro, I
hell
can't
no.
even lock him in.
I was worried.
Aww. I have to wait for you guys. Ah,
They
whatever.
have a... Oh, that's a beep.
I closed them
That's
all.
bad right there, boy. Shooting at man.
I can't back away. I have to back away, main.
I'm alone.
PP
Clapping
down,
right side,
PP
clapping
half.
right side.
PP1, PP1.
I'm dead in it.
I got PP.
Be
Nice.
too
Nice.
aggressive.
In the corner. Sorry. Go back on Mac.
I have heavy duty artillery down, guys.
Someone needs a
I'm swapping, chill. Oh, they weren't supposed to be pushed up like that. Banter.
PP tickling us. Shooting at man.
Am I one?
Got one.
Oh my god.
There's a
he's
PP behind still, guys. PP behind. He's low. Oh, we can just come back, I guess. But cool, you wanna come? Yes. Can you bomb me, Frankie?
I can't.
Sure.
Used.
What do you have? What do you have?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Nice
Whatever.
sec.
Okay, can we go? And
I bubble. Yeah.
I was worried.
I can just shoot you too. I missed bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold. 1-1.
I suck.
I'm chasing. I'm with you.
W off angling, what the fuck?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
The W team? What? What's a life?
I
have
can't
both.
believe my TP played it.
I'm playing very slow right now, bro. I need to wake up.
I'm back up there.
They have no support.
I'm
ult.
manager.
Almost there. Don't turn back.
Top left.
Oh yeah, they have. Oh yeah, you're right. They have no support. They have two, dude. Oh my god, my voice is working. Oh my god. Dude, I'm on point. I'm on point, guys. I can't see you. I can't.
Am I, mama?
Shoot
I can't see you, bro. He's too low.
Nice.
Vehicle reached its
This is not my Zara playlist, bro. Fuck me. This is a different one. Just because I listen to houses
who's
doesn't mean it's all
cracking
clothing store
that,
playlist all the time.
It's okay.
I don't know what I just did with that. They just wasted Mac.
Monkey, guess what?
Where am I?
Oh, W.
Where's this place?
Good feeling.
Mac 1.
I'm stuck.
I can. Next time I get ult here, I can go.
Wait, where the fuck am I?
Just break the wall, Kayjii. Here. I mean, I'm not here.
What the fuck? I was never there. Go.
I missed it, sorry.
Nice, we can go in.
I was never there before, bro. I was never there before. I didn't fuck it up.
Raccoon, can we combo after? So Emma taking my balls.
I'm going.
Raccoon, can we go? Good job.
Slapping main.
I'm with you.
Careful.
Oh, fuck me.
He's left side,
I'm breaking him.
I'm dead.
I'm dropping down. We got down. Emma 1. Shooting mag. Nice grab. I'm shooting mag. I'm down. Oh, wow. Nice.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm back in 3.
What the fuck? Why is he just using those? Like it's...
I have ult.
Back one.
Yeah, they can't continue to push here. I have ult. Here, okay?
We can combo.
Kayjii, you ready? Go aggressive, Kayjii, okay?
Yeah,
let's
I'm
go.
going.
Sit by this motion. Let's go, are you ready? Let's go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Mac. Kill Mac.
Admit it, you need me.
We can kill them.
Push guys, ladies and gentlemen. I'm shooting creeping,
No fucking way, bro.
I'm dead.
How the fuck? Where did they respawn from? It's like League of Legends minions, bro. Didn't you kill like 3 or something?
So we killed 3 people.
What the fuck?
I'm fucking... Yeah, this wall girl, bro. She's giving me arthritis, I can't even...
Get that vehicle moving again.
You belong to me.
Shooting the Emma.
I use bubble. Finish one.
Oh my god, kill me, please, for the love of God.
Oh my god.
I have a turret here, that's a
Finish one.
That's turret.
Slapping right side. In the room.
Emma point, kill him,
I'm
What the bro? My freeze! Bro, he dodged my freeze with his turret.
No, it's okay, we just dip him. I can go with Kayjii again. Can you bottom me again, Frankie?
Yeah.
But when we come to it, yeah. Let's push card a little bit. Can you push card? I think we just chill up here. If they push, I ult here, okay? We wanna see the space. Alright, are you ready, Kayjii?
Yeah.
You have bubble?
I have to use shield. I have to use bubble.
What do you have?
I'm there. No, go back.
Use nothing.
Go back.
Reset.
Go back. It's fine, just let them use everything. She said.
Yeah, just reset it.
This game's done. I'm getting forced.
Damn, Kayjii death bombing, bro.
Sorry, bro. First game.
They just use like 4 ults there.
I'm making a comeback.
And the beacon is their bot like. Or the raccoon is their AFK.
Can you beat for bubble? I don't think it's enough. Maybe it is. I'm walking.
You have bubble here?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's go, Kayjii. Good stuff. Are you ready?
Coming, go.
Holy fuck.
I got my control.
Thank you guys. There's a raccoon here, we can stack. Go get the fucking little bastard, let's go.
I'm on point right now.
Get the rats. Nice, guys. Good rat hunting, guys, I'm proud of you.
I use bubble. I'm scared.
Punish behind, there's punish.
Back low.
I'm getting dip. Oh my god.
I'm one. I use bubble.
We just have to chill out for a moment. Yeah.
Cut.
Punish it off.
Dead, he's dead.
Punish it dead.
Thanks so much.
I'm gonna use. I don't want
Shooting Emma. Can we...
Destroy. Line up on me.
think I'm not.
It's good, it's really good.
I'm a still one.
You need me.
Walking one up.
Mac. I want Mac.
Do I throw like a pro? I am ready to put on a show.
You're fine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2.
6 deaths?
After this game,
Come on, calm down,
Time
man.
to switch things up. Including
after this game, can you check to see how many meatballs we have? Are we out of balls?
Don't worry.
like the moon.
Poor guy.
I shine in darkness.
Fuck.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, after this game I can check.
You wanna go mag? My hella is pretty clean. I've heard.
Nah.
Round 2. Go.
I hate it when I'm being messaged by
I got you,
people
Kayjii, don't worry.
that I don't know. Like he's like, Kayjii, do you want to win trade? Like I'm getting weird ass messages from this guy.
Who's cool you on 773 and Sasha?
Cool dude is Hero.
Yeah.
Sasa is Sasa. I don't think it is anyone.
Yeah.
If you message me like a normal person, I'll respond. But if I'm getting like,
Yeah,
oh, you know,
Gainer. Yeah.
if I'm getting weird,
Thank you.
like, if I get a weird aura from you, I'm not gonna respond.
Oh, yeah, I just realized Nevex, we're playing later today, no, you and I? Can you throw, please?
Yeah, that was his first message. Kayjii, you want to win trade?
Unless they lose.
Like what the? Who the fuck are you?
I don't think so, though. Oh, we need to get out of this spam. Can we play?
Underscore
just
Joker
drop me.
0
Joker,
and
thank you.
Fuck the
subscribe.
spam, fuck the spam. Yeah.
Thank you for the prime.
Oh, I'm so close. Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm rotating
I'm
top.
actually chilling.
Rotating top.
Una.
They're going behind you, they're going behind.
Mac go.
Oh, fat kick.
What's up?
Meg is one here.
Go Punisher.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, I'm getting spammed. Oh, goodness.
Oh goodness gracious.
Oh, goodness gracious, indeed.
People over here. Stop them in their tracks.
I'm starting a main again.
Nice. I'll clap soon. 4 seconds. Okay, there go the squirrels.
Yeah, I want. You have bubble, Frank?
Yeah.
Let's go. Kayjii. Okay, this is
Oh,
fine.
not. Okay, let us combo.
Mackin behind.
Oh my god. The mag. Cool dude, watch out.
Okay.
Oh, huge Frank. There you go. That's how you do it, bro. That's how you do it.
No,
You really showed them, bro.
I need to secure top 500. Like not top 500, but like I need to get to
Come back a little here.
top 100 ASAP because I will be busy soon
I'm starting in a
and
second.
I won't have time to grind too much next week.
I'm breaking it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Oh, so delayed.
Can we? Where is it? Where is
So,
it? Oh, I don't see it.
it's way behind.
Nice. Oh my god, the spam. We're winning. Oh.
Alright, use probably good damage here.
I'm frozen. Oh. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Kayjii,
I
alright?
won't. I'm
Alright, are
ready.
you ready, Kayjii?
I'm ready.
Go in now, Kayjii. I'm gonna fly in there. Trust me, alright?
I am ready
God
to
bless.
put on a show.
Kayjii, I need you, Kayjii!
I was worried.
Almost have a kite.
I didn't know he was about to play Apex Legends, bro.
SCP?
Thank you.
No, we can rest. It's huge.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Emma behind, Emma behind.
He's following me. Please, Grandpa, no!
Emma, one behind, guys.
Your
Emma,
back is behind us.
There's a Luna on me, there's a Luna on me. I'm getting dipped by Luna. Oh my god, Recruit, please help me. Oh. Well, girl, what's
Oh, I'm
happening?
a one. No.
Oh, Raccoon,
fine.
help me, Raccoon, please.
30 seconds.
No!
I'm back.
No, my little Raccoon buddy.
I'm keeping.
Not too much.
I have a fat third, I have a fat.
We're TPing.
Someone touch please. Uh-oh.
Girl's going. Never mind.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nah, we might be watched, guys.
Oh shit.
Nah, I was just kind of stuck behind there.
Oh shit.
I'm behind them.
I am no longer in control.
I'm gonna go assassinate the fucking Raccoon.
Turn around. Some uninvited guests.
I got the little bastard.
You boys and your toys.
I'm catching cards as well, guys.
Who knows though?
Hold on.
I'm gonna see if I can make it out. Oh my god.
Oh.
I made it out, guys.
Be strong together. I don't have to be second
Nice.
stage.
Raccoon, we can combo here, I think. Let me get my over trick. Oh my god. Watch out, watch out.
Oh.
He dies.
Why?
Punisher one on me.
No, I guess I'm dead. I guess I'm eyeballed.
Where is he?
No. That's on me, sorry.
I can't touch it. Okay, do you have Frankie? Oh, you're not it. So wait for Frankie and let me just run with my ult.
Yeah.
I'm coming from the right or left, Frankie.
Right.
Alright. Save your bubble, I'm gonna ult with Kayjii, right?
I'm with you.
Are you ready, Kayjii?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, fuck it, let's go now.
Goodbye, bro.
I was betrayed. In the line of duty.
I couldn't bubble in time, sorry.
That's okay, don't worry. I'm playing around. We can just hold close, guys, honestly.
So
Just,
fucking dead.
It's okay.
Nah, FF. Let's give up,
They
guys.
hit a checkpoint.
Yeah, I agree.
Now might be a good time to stop them. The fight.
I have background right now.
The Punisher is crazy, bro. I can't even lie.
Another unsuspecting foe.
We just want to keep this up here, okay, guys?
Mm.
Upkeep.
I don't want to drop a Mako. Not gonna lie.
They use my gun.
Yeah, I want a Mako.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna chuck on the max those steps here.
Oh!
Shooting,
Gross.
Yes, res.
Oh, also chat, I had someone post a short that went pretty viral and then like...
I'm so dead. It's not even funny.
I don't know,
No, you're not.
I saw my name in the description
Can I do a thing, guys?
on
or not?
TikTok.
I want to do a thing,
It
alright?
was some kind of Luna
Oh my god, I can do this thing. Hold up.
lips.
Wait, I
They
need to
had like
swipe.
fucking 3,000 likes or something and a bunch of views.
Oh my god.
And my name was in the description like praising me, you know?
Are you ready to go like really deep with the old Kayjii?
I was blushing. Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Kayjii, where are you, bro?
Bro, you are playing on, bro, you are on the Apex Legends map, bro.
Kayjii, you
Bro.
have to follow up on that.
Nah, Kayjii's story, guys. That's not. This guy's like, not healing.
When you say far, I don't expect you on an NA server, bro.
The funny thing is that we win this.
Bro, it's just...
Penta. She has diamond form.
I'm so tired of Kayjii throwing, bro. I don't know, man. I don't
Fuck
know. This
me,
guy,
man.
This guy, bro. Oh, I'm in team now as well. Oh my god. Nah, I get rest, so it's okay.
That was a Kayjii play right there.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, we have Raccoon and Punisher for last fight.
I don't care. Leave
They
me
have so
alone.
much space. Holy shit.
No
I'm
problem.
old.
I've got Mako too, actually.
Squirrel.
Hold on a moment, guys.
Work it up, gone.
Emma is deep, guys. Emma is so deep, guys.
1 point, sorry.
I'm gonna ult here.
It doesn't have anything for you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
use bubble and Maggot at the same
Job.
time. Like what?
Final
Yeah.
score 3, 2,
Before the Punisher. Ah, you did great. You did great.
Did you guys?
another epic victory. Big win.
Oh, what the hell? I've never seen this. I've never seen this. Oh, it's a new Punisher skin. Of course, that's why. The balls. Wait, give me a second. I need to check my balls.
I'm sorry, what? You need to check your what? And he left. And he left. Guys, what is he checking? Yo! Yo! You can't just leave!
Wait, Bunny, what balls are you talking about? Are you like, because we don't have any shaved balls. Yeah, I know meatballs, but are you talking about what my mother gave us? The Turkish balls? The köfte? It's not even balls, bro. What are you talking about? I looked. She's not here. Oh my. Hold up. Let me call Bunny. I'm not calling you. All right. Hello. Okay. We can start. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Let's go. My Bunny was asking me if we still have meatballs. She's in the grocery store right now.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say, Kayjii.
I can't use units to gift. Otherwise I would. If I was able to use units to gift people, I would gift.
Right there.
Or maybe do like a point redeem to gift in-game skins, you know? But I can't. It doesn't let me use units to gift.
Can we just talk about
Kinda lucky, huh?
the new Punisher skin? It's like exactly like the default, but it has like just that aura MVP animation.
Yeah, why is it so lame? I thought the whole last game you were using the default skin. Bro, it's literally the same! This Punisher skin reminds me of my wardrobe, it's just black shirts. Like, what is this, bro? Me after visiting the hairdresser. Yo, bro, can you see the difference? My wife's calling me for the meatballs. Hello? Okay, so you were asking me about the balls. Yeah, we still have. We still have balls. Yeah. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. Goodbye. All right. I'm like, what do you mean? She was talking about köfte. She was talking about the Turkish. Okay, I don't even know how to translate it.
So what's happening with your balls?
My wife was interested in
Your balls.
knowing if I still have balls in my fridge, yeah.
Do you still have balls?
Chad, she was talking about this. She was talking about this. The Turkish köfte, man.
Bro,
I'm
that's
like,
called
what the
frikadelle.
fuck do you mean meatballs?
That is called frikadelle.
What you say? Sorry.
It's literally called frikadelle.
I've never heard that.
Bro, it's frikadelle. Search it up.
Nope, nope. It's köfte, bro.
No, it's fucking frikadelle. I will die on that hill, Kayjii. Let's go.
All right. I have to take out the Turkish flag. Yo, you know whenever whenever there's like a video that mentions Turkey, there's just slightly the whole comment section is just spam.
Yeah, they've been like Turkey mentioned, and it's just fucking
the whole comment section
everywhere, bro.
is just full with Turkish flags. Man. Turkish and Greek people don't hate each other. It's just people are just memeing around. What would be the best example for Turkey and Greek? Like the relationship between Turkey and Greek. I'd say it's like similar to me and Necros. You know, the constant banter, shit talk, but like still very close homies, you know what I mean? It's like that. It's like that.
Which hero
Streamer,
do you
what
think
am I
you are
reading?
today?
Hello.
Streamer read.
Hi there, cuties. And I'm your fan.
Lingang guli guli guli.
Is it Line Pro?
Yes. Oh my gosh, what is this?
Holy
stuck
shit!
up?
Now,
Gay Line Pro in 2025.
vanish from this match.
Yep.
Let's go.
You know what? Let's fucking ban Loki. What do you think? We ban Loki, we play Invis Luna. What do you think about that?
Wait, what? Guys, do we have a mag there?
It doesn't seem
we
like
we can ban him.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
want
we
to play
don't-
mag.
You want or you don't?
Terror. Do you know how to bubble me though? I don't.
No. I only know
No.
F.
Ah,
I
so we ban
unbind it.
mag.
I unbind in E.
Terra doesn't know how to play anything other than BP.
So wait, do we ban Mag or Emma? We should choose.
Choose.
I'm gonna make a qualified decision here.
Alright.
This was
I'm a
years
gambling
of
man.
study.
I'm a gambling man.
Terror.
I'm a gambling man.
He's gonna get it, you will see.
Oh.
Oh.
It's okay, because this guy is gonna go disgusting Iron Man pick. Oh, never mind.
I shine in darkness. Pick your hero.
Yeah, Sugar thought we
Let's go Donald.
targeted him.
Do you have? We are 5. Do you have enough for 5 people?
Who's that?
Terror,
Who's that
we're-
guy?
We're like
Read,
the best
we
ever. At
are
some point
5.
you were
Do you
like,
have
"Oh,
enough for
best ever."
5 people?
I think
was.
it's how-
Oh!
So why are you not playing Emma?
Oh, I don't know if I have
You
enough.
were never the
It should
best
be
anyway.
enough balls for 5 people, yeah.
I was the best at
I
Terror.
mean, we're gonna eat more than just the balls, bro.
What?
I was the best Elo terrorist.
If you don't have enough balls, you can have my share.
Am I wrong?
Wait, come let's say
All
guys.
I
Come let's
Actually,
say
no, you're
this
not.
first.
do was sing, really.
Number 11, can you play
30
Samos?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah?
It's fucking some Z10 fucking last resort comp.
Guys, I feel very lonely here on the left side.
Yeah, you feel lonely there.
Come, I will speed you.
Is it faster?
Is this faster?
It's way faster. It's always way faster.
Also,
But
guys, can we
just walk main as usual. But it's
can
way
we
faster.
appreciate Centrino for coming over here and helping me build the freaking lamp?
Nah, look, Terror, he was in front of us. He's lying.
Attach the lamp.
Yeah.
Look how fast you're
He
there.
came over here. He was sweating balls.
No, you just lying.
It actually worked.
Because I'm already in their backline.
Yeah, W at
Yeah,
W.
yeah, let me please hop on, okay?
I was fine, but thank you.
They're running triple support, guys.
Anyways, that being said, did you guys know that the lamp on my ceiling is only being held up by one screw?
Stand up one.
Heal me.
WRT, WRT.
Help me.
Give me one. Give me one.
Can I get some time, please?
I like the cold.
Got Luna.
BP.
I'm cheating. Holy fuck, bro. Like,
I'm going back to
I don't know what to say. Holy shit.
Then there's no push. Do whatever you want.
One screw holding on for the other, yeah.
Huh?
That's crazy, no?
That what?
Our Adam is crazy, it's almost level.
Yeah, I learned from
Clapping main. Luna.
I remember this one very guy in line, bro.
I can put him back.
Emma behind us!
Emma.
We can play aggressive, I'll play on.
I mean, we can, yeah, they have a mini.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm giving you.
I'm on Emma.
You ult first, okay?
Emma, I won.
I got you, Stallone. I got you, bro. Alright.
You go first.
Get out now.
I can rest. I'm fine.
Everyone else get out. I'm going lower for...
Luna first, okay? Luna first.
Alright.
I rest.
I'm gonna go first.
I like that.
Yeah,
we can break easy.
I've got cap ulti soon. I'll have cap ulti soon.
Okay.
Over 3, 2. It's over.
I have so much 9 seconds.
I am ready to.
I ult. We go after. You go after.
Yeah.
One. Carry. Coach one. I'm soul bonding.
Nice, good
We don't have to start
I'm dead.
I'm
flying
dead.
through it, bro. Holy shit. Winnable?
No.
No, not winnable. Just delay. But they still have invis now? Oh no, they use it. They use some supports. They have nothing. They use free.
We have Starlord as well soon. Should be.
Or maybe they have. I don't remember them using Starlord.
They should have.
Can we walk main? And we just play for full and my.
I have so much 10, okay?
I'm forcing points, by the way. I'm forcing points.
Emma's in.
I can up here.
Ja, iemand har så bot.
Yeah, there's torch. I'm soul bonding in. Then move in and we go.
Nice. Okay. I have my ult after. Okay.
Suppose healing each other right now.
I match.
I got you. I'm getting grabbed by Emma. I'm chilling. Emma's on my.
I have shield.
He's one. Can we LOS it?
I'm dead.
I just reset.
Your team's capture progress has passed the half.
Fuck!
I bolt.
Someone needs a snowball.
They use the invis, they use Starlord. They might play earlier raccoon or something.
They just have infinite support rolls, man.
We're very close to captain. They just use captain, walk out.
Cap, cap. I'm going 3, 2, 1, go.
I can soul bond, Torch. Can we kill the bee?
I have to.
Oh, fuck, I
They're gonna do not maybe.
I got it off in case anyone dies.
Ult's over. They're level,
We need to play under. Just bunker under.
Yeah.
Don't die.
I'm good.
Too much damage, man.
Yeah.
I'm touching.
Invest in 3, 2, walk on point. That's a good. They have invest after.
That's fine, nice.
Go on.
Emma's out, kill him,
Just hide. I will give shield. Don't let me die. Nice, bitch. Really good orb. Torch. Nice, that orb was really good.
Fine.
I almost have ult again.
Okay, that's good. Guys, one thing, when Starlord links, don't just purposely take damage, because me and Kayjii died without being hit at all.
Break the shield.
I have soul button 28 only.
They might have torch soon.
I got ult at 10. I'm taking damage for you.
Go.
I'm on a point.
Walk on point.
Can we kill the beacon, guys? Oh, that's so much damage.
Beacon. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1, it's over.
I ulted early, I don't want you to die.
Salad.
We have Emma in a moment,
I'm 80% almost.
I destroyed beacon.
Keep line pro up, it's very important.
Yeah. I have my ult.
I'm mauling off their heals, guys, I'm mauling off their heals.
Salad 1.
Torch in there.
Luna is ult soon.
Get the torch? Yeah.
Still alive. I got all after.
I'm grabbed, can you kill me?
How?
Yeah. I whip him out. Just get the torch.
Torch.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I skip. We got the torch.
I have all that. Stay slow. Come, group up point.
No, we're fine.
I got him.
Nice! What? That's insane.
I like the cold.
Am I?
You don't see 9.
Oh, there's C9.
Holy
What do you mean don't see 9?
Yeah!
Clapping cheeks!
We have the point of the guy's calling don't C9.
Yeah, bro, I'm locked in. I just see everyone leave.
That's strange.
Good shit.
Yeah, I don't know, like...
Good shit. Hunk is back, baby. 64% accuracy.
As long as it doesn't kill my backline, it's alright, yeah?
Superhero band?
Yep. There's wolf top.
Top 500 player calls.
I just love having just like existing in their backline. Can't kill anything.
Yo, can you go raccoon?
I have ult again, guys.
I think Iron Man is actually really strong against this, by the way. One of the
Yo, go raccoon for the beacon.
Yo, they got Project Mbappe in Squid Game. I watched yesterday. There's 2 more episodes
That's my
left.
Rustler burger enjoyer.
It's fucking crazy.
Can we just drop directly to points? I have so one.
Yeah, they got
Project
Project
Mbappe very early with my shift.
I have to do that, yeah.
I'm gonna show you guys a clip that basically sums up Squid Game Season 3.
I give a shit.
Nice.
We can kill them.
Can we walk? Can we walk? Walk.
Yeah. Can we walk on them? They can't leave there.
Coach from me behind. Coach behind, all thing. Guys, you're all in case
killing
in the...
George.
I'm ulting it.
Well, yeah, can you come? You know what? I have my ult. Don't worry. Just focus on yourself. Keep my
dying.
I'm not C9 in this.
Don't C9. I have ult. Nice.
Woo! There's a ton.
I've been so clean, Kayjii. Get him a point. I whip him out. Kayjii, that was a clean.
What, bro? I'm just waiting for Virtus Pro to invite me.
I like what you guys did. They use Cloak, by the way, guys. They use Cloak and they use Emma. Did they use Torch as well? Yeah, they use Torch.
Yeah,
they use Cloak, Emma, Torch. I don't want to ult early here. If they ult here, can we kite to point instead? Can I ult from point?
Yeah, I saw
do you have Captain America? Come pick me.
We can kite back to Soban, okay?
Yeah. But it's kind
of...
Remember they have Luna? I can do this. I cannot trade us.
I almost have ult again.
You're lucky, let's fucking go in with this. Let's go.
Can we all look at Emma?
Get out now. Oh, I'm getting... Can you carry me? I'm getting pushed in there.
Yo, miss.
It's okay.
Can you guys TP? Wait.
Just that point.
No. Do you have TP? Do you have TP?
Low-key.
TPing.
Tell me.
I'm fine.
On point.
Don't worry about me.
I'm gonna get fast anyway.
I'm waiting for you to TP on point. Fuck it,
Anywhere.
Send it. I'm going back.
I cannot think for myself.
Can you die close to our point? I can rest.
Touch, keep touching.
Can you walk? Can you walk up?
Grab the point there, I'm so...
Keep walking.
Touch. Look at this fucking
Get
goal.
out now, get out. Just that point. Perfect. We forced out so much,
Look at
man.
this fucking...
Nice.
We can just re-engage with Cap ulti.
I think I swapped to Iron Man here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Do you guys want to engage with Cap ulti? We can cap
just go with Cap ult,
Gallo, no? Unless you want to ult later.
No, use Cap. Let's see if they use a support ult. If they're not, then we start it.
I'm gonna gamma guys here.
I want to do it close. Can we go left? Go left. For a minute. 3, 2, 1.
What?
Nice.
Yes, dead.
Tanky ass candle, bro. Holy shit.
Luna.
I live. I'm with Froggy.
I'm on Emma.
Emma behind one. You can chase.
Immortal candle.
Push. They're gonna push with me.
They have to DP, no? They have to DP.
Yo, Soul first.
They switch.
They have
If you guys break the shit, I put them back in spawn.
We are undefeated.
They're touching normal.
touching with Mantis. Come back. There's someone behind. Help her.
Yeah. Just walk point. Guys, stay on point. I have in this one point.
I want to match photos and I kill.
Can we look at Strange? Strange is in. Look at Strange. Look, Cloak one.
Ha, Kayjii.
Oh, chop. Rush on the outside.
I am ready to
Nice one, GG.
No one takes care of you like I do, Kayjii. Remember that?
Yes.
Not even your girlfriend.
Now where's my Virtus Pro contract?
another epic victory.
44,000 healing. 4 final hits and 9,000 damage. This look like scrims. Yep. My editor was like, I need the content for second channel. I'm like, okay, let me lock in for the. Yo, yellow. School ass.
Yo. Guess what kind of Dorito flavor I'm eating right now?
Sour cream.
No.
Unlucky. Fuck. Wait, let me think.
That's not a flavor.
What would he? Fuck. What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Flaming hot?
I know I am, bro. No?
I have no clue.
No, it's not flaming hot. No?
My friend says guacamole.
Oh, it's not even a flavor. Guacamole. Free a Wakadu, man.
You versus Luke both on Spidey, who would win? Well, I never play Spidey.
It's one of the
So he would
basic
win.
3.
I don't know. I don't have any muscle memory on Spiderman. That's what? One of the what?
Basic 3.
What?
Dorito flavorings.
What are the basic 3 flavorings?
European basic 3, not American.
I don't fucking know what the basic. I don't know. Cool Ranch.
Which hero do
No.
you think you want?
No ranch.
No.
Craigie
Okay,
against,
That's
against
Andrew. Hello.
Hello, Craigie, are you here? No, he's
I'm
against
gonna
the screen.
snow.
Target ban Craigie, please, and Live Pro guy.
I shine.
What do you mean?
Wait.
We just played with them.
Well, you can't.
Isn't that the Venom guy?
Hell yeah, bro, hell yeah.
Who am I gonna
Playing off
banish
stream,
for
bro.
this match?
Why are you playing off stream?
Cause I'm bored for an hour, then I have to go. Like,
Guys,
what am I
they have
supposed
an
to do?
Emma
Jerk
and they
off
have
for
a
an
Groot,
hour?
guys. They have a. I think they have an Emma. I think they have a Groot. Alright. I don't know though.
Can we ban Groot? I actually don't want.
So I'm
If you're saying that, if you're saying,
fair enough.
listen, you're saying they have a Groot, bro.
They
Just
might
ban
ban
Groot.
Punisher. They might ban Punisher. I wouldn't know though. Guys, they might have a Loki. Might have a Loki.
Hey, is this tier 1 player sniping?
No, it's my assumptions.
Isn't it quite obvious when they got Winnie on the team? They
So
would be
Knut,
playing
is it Cool
low-key.
Ranch?
Who the
No,
fuck
it's
is
not
Cool
Cool
Dude
Ranch.
1773, bro?
It's actually
Cool
Cool Dude
Dude.
Not nacho
1773.
cheese. Wait.
It's actually Cool Dude
Oh, it is nacho
1773.
cheese.
Is it
It
not?
is nacho
Yeah,
cheese.
let's go.
Nacho cheese.
What the fuck?
That my aura is.
Pick your hero or villain.
Yo,
I'm
Andrew, we're gonna have balls on Sunday. You wanna join?
Balls?
Yeah, we're gonna eat balls tomorrow.
What do you mean we're gonna eat? I'm always down to eat some balls, bro, type shit.
Okay, good. Come over to Germany.
Wait.
No, you know, you know I love my balls, type shit, bro.
Did you ever try Turkish balls?
Oh, I need some German/Turkey ball.
Bro, I can't.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. They like, okay, Sarah, get your bitch ass up good, bro.
It's easier being a superhero.
No, I'm not human, Andrew.
Yo, can my 10% moon raid Christ CC get off fucking Human Torch?
Just cute into us.
One life, I swear, one life, bro.
Bro, don't make me pull out the Magneto 10 wins, 33 games, bro.
Together, we can stop our enemies cold.
They might have a hella.
What are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in
I don't know, guys. There's something missing from the team composition.
Who the fuck is cool,
Sarah, can you go
bro?
What are you eating, Patty?
Oh, it's Terror.
KFC.
Sarah, can you go
He's
healer?
my god, bro.
Sarah,
I-
you go healer.
What am I playing? I'm playing Mantis.
Okay.
Terrorist, bro. I got the terrorist.
What about Dagger? No?
Guys, I'm gonna look for slamming.
Do I look like
Oh,
do I
what,
look
bro?
like a fanboy to play Cloak
Can you shut
Dagger?
the fuck up so I can 3, 2, 1 slam, bro? I'm slamming back on 3, 2, 1, go now.
Left side, the sports,
Cloak, no bubble, I need hit. I'm slamming in 5, Salak, wanna go now? Go now.
Yeah, Venom.
I'm
Oh,
not.
they have a PP, yeah, it's over.
Oh, hell no. Is it PDF detector? It's PDF detector.
Why did we not avoid Terror? Why didn't we avoid Terror? Kayjii,
I
what
don't
are
play
we doing?
healers.
Anyone can play healer. Just don't play Mantis, man. Go like Raccoon or Dagger or, you know, anything.
Yeah, on God.
Like Mantis, it's like, you know...
Oh, boring.
There you go, look at this guy. Look, you can play Invest and everything.
Boring.
Legit perfect.
Been replaced
Yeah,
by
it's boring, but you get a free win, though.
Andrew Magneto, by the way. Andrew Magneto.
Where's the BP? He's setting up somewhere.
That's
We
it.
need Terror here. He's out.
VP dies, 1 HP.
For Crisis, can you do something?
Hela, sit.
Look at Hela.
What the fuck?
Even still than me, I'm not gonna lie. No cappuccino,
He switched off,
no lattes.
Revolt.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Crisis, if you keep playing like that, you're gonna lose tonight, brother. I'm joking, I'm sorry.
Yo, buddy. You're getting paid and you're gonna lose to me, bro. Holy waste of
Minus
money.
1k, minus 1k.
How much money do I get?
Don't you get paid like
I'm
for
gonna
every
ult
win?
first.
No. What?
I can't.
I swear I heard that.
I'm on. I can bubble you, Bucky. Keep going.
Kill Luna.
I am ready to
Damage boosting,
Shoot the shield. Oh, okay.
I mean like, fuck a beat your
Oh my
noob, bro.
god.
Fuck a beat your noob, bro.
Nice.
What's my chungus fucking Magneto doing?
We come home close.
I use claw grip.
Good mag ulti.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
That was literally an ulti like. I'm not gonna lie. Kayjii was disabled.
Wait, what?
I'm down syndrome and a lazy eye. And then you heal Kayjii, by the way.
This
I can bubble you, I can bubble you if you wanna run it. Like, Hela, look at Hela.
It's okay. Admit it.
I'm letting you heal still, Kayjii.
You.
Magan.
I have another ult here. I can combo with you, Emma.
I can bubble you.
Yeah, sure.
Emma one.
I'm gonna out the clock.
Bam,
Go
left side, left
Wait,
side,
can we just
left
play
side,
passive? We don't have to do anything, just play passive.
No,
We
no,
got
no,
it.
no,
Now,
no,
but
no,
after.
BP is coming left.
Let's push in.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
if you
say,
starting.
no hero plays, please. No hero plays.
Gamers, I need help.
I have no idea where the fuck we're going.
Banter.
What's happening? Alright.
I force it. Battles, we can push it down.
I need to match it. I need to
Gas
match
Luna.
Luna.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, of course.
Can we use...
Oh, I hate Mag.
I'm My gun.
Support that side in the cave,
We get support, 23.
I'm half.
Kill Luna.
I've still got songs to
Emma 1. Hella 1.
Okay, so I'm completely 1v9. So
Nothing more fun than only dying to Magneto.
Oh, he's already signed. Sign me, bro. G2, please, G2.
Admit it, you need me.
Oh, Mag is tickling my ass.
I should be good.
Can we play aggressive? They can't talk.
Guys, there's Cloak and Hella, by the way.
Yeah, play aggressive. They can't talk.
I can bobby.
Emma's going for touch.
I'm ready to put on a
Go back, boys.
First Luna, go back.
Almost able.
Kill Emma, hard trolling.
Got her.
Save me. My ult's way longer. Play aggressive.
Kill Luna, I bubble you.
Going forward.
Run one.
I need help. Kill Emma. DP. Boop him.
No heals.
Mag is one.
One.
Don't use more. Nice, good job, guys.
Ah.
Job.
I mean, like, cool dude. 1773 with 0 deaths.
Bro's completely
Fucking
1v9 on.
I came here for
fucking
Kayjii, but
noobs.
stuck with Andrew again.
Wait, why is there? Oh, that's why.
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
L9 win trade. L9 win trade.
Yeah, he told you, Crisis. Uh-huh.
Wait, I didn't watch yesterday. Did Virtus Pro lose again?
30 seconds before
Yeah, they lost.
Yeah.
Against who?
They lost. They rigged my bracket,
They lost against Schmangels, bro.
I don't understand though, 'cause I was
Oh, they actually lost against Spiderman. That's crazy.
Was it close? I was sleeping. Was it close or not?
What the fuck did you just do to me?
Yeah, I was told it was close.
Yeah, very close.
Close.
So I have learned.
Very
Like close or like close?
Of course. The day where I'm not
I'm
streaming,
underage.
crazy shit like this happens,
I'm
of course.
underage.
Starts in 5,
I'm underage. I'm underage.
2,
I am
underage.
okay. If you get your
Wait.
fuck up, Taro. I'm okay. If we can come out again, I think it's nice to have a Hawkeye now.
Part
What the
of me
fuck?
just wants to get back home.
Yeah, sure.
But last one to Hoja.
I'm going right
Yeah,
side. I'm gonna put them up the map. They have a wolf. Don't do
Yeah,
put
so
up.
I hold man.
Your best self.
Don't worry, I've got it.
Oh, hell no! Oh, yeah. That's fucking
man.
efficient, man.
Bubble the Emma.
Support.
We can fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Emma no harden.
No,
Here, grab.
Can we move? Just hold. Oh, fuck me, bro.
Literally said it, bro. Oh, awesome. I'm ulting.
Mag. Help him get reset. Nice.
I did. No one.
Maybe I should roll.
Kill the Luna here.
Yeah, Luna,
He's
top
running
left,
away.
top left, guys. Top left.
There she's running. Nice.
Ah, good shit.
I'm dead. Oh my god.
No, you're fine.
Fine, no?
I honestly, I think I need to roll.
Come to me.
I need to roll Jage.
Come back.
You don't have plague.
Go grab, guys. I don't have my ult for anything. I had to use it to survive that fight. Go grab. Right side wall. I can bubble Emma.
There's
You're
a million
fine.
people on me, bro.
We have better Emma form, no? We have way better Emma form, right? Right side, I'll move
Kai,
back
Kai,
your right side alone.
Can you heal me?
Back your right side alone.
Got one.
Can you heal me?
I can't.
Just a wall, bro.
I bubble you. Walk.
Loading. I have ulti.
What is Puchol?
Both tanks run. Back your right side.
That's safe.
Got one.
I have ult. I'm gonna ult first.
They don't have Luna.
Emma, kill the fucking Emma. Mag one. I'm bubble you. You're fine. Walk.
I love you.
What am I hearing, bro?
If you love me, I love you.
I hear so many random things in my ear.
I feel like it'd be Michael Jackson. No?
Flake me, please.
I don't think you
Don't
can
flake
be
him,
Michael
Kayjii. Do not do it,
Oh, there you
Kayjii.
go.
No, Kayjii, you felt the dark
Thank
side.
you.
I flaked him, bro.
Good
Mag,
boy.
you're taking the blood.
We say
Taking the
9.
I'll flake you when you're ult.
Oh, thank you.
With the mag.
Let them
Okay,
push it
Luna
like
ult
for the
first, yeah?
box.
No.
It's Hallock ult.
Yeah.
I can bubble Emma, by the way, when you take the fight.
Mag.
Can I have bubbles?
I'm ready.
Coming. Going. Fuck that mag, bro. Fuck that guy. I go ring around the Rosie.
He's gonna out.
Over.
I got you. Run back. He's gonna out you now. Ah, he's gonna out me. Bucky dies. 1 HP, guys. Never mind. Am I bubble? Oh my god. Come to me, bubble.
CPing behind.
I'm dead, guys. I need help. Emma, you're playing Narnia, brother. Like.
Kill the Emma, kill the Emma.
I'm here.
Bro, thank you so much, bro. Holy. Go get him, ILMK, bro. Go get him,
No, we have to go.
They used Wolverine, they used fucking Luna, they used Emma early.
And they have them. I'll them.
Bucky on you, bro, Bucky. No, I can't reach you.
He's one, fuck him up.
I've still got songs to sing.
I can combo with our Emma.
Yeah, we should just win, to be
I'll
honest.
spend it as well. Yeah.
Can we go left side, guys? So we don't get
I
blown
need
up.
to flank you.
Yeah,
Go
come
left
on.
side, go left side.
Press-
Yeah, I'm going.
There's a Wolverine on the right. Here.
Alright, whatever you say, buddy.
He left. Put him down, he's 1 HP. I got pulled down.
Feeling fantastic.
Big!
Oh.
Emma Dax, no form.
And then the Bucky falls from
Care
up.
both.
I am
What the
ready
fuck?
to put on a show.
I'm gonna match.
What's invis?
Andrew, can we go? Andrew, are you ready, Andrew?
Yeah, bubble.
Everyone.
Oh, I can't. I got Wolverine open, bro.
Invis.
Coming. Come
dead,
to
I'm
me,
dead,
Andrew.
I'm
Invis, just, can we use that?
I can't.
Can we this still?
Wolverine died, guys. Trolling, no passive, 1 HP.
I got one. I got one.
No.
No way he didn't get frozen.
And we are all of a sudden Omega Wash. Winnable?
Really gotta be just troll gold, huh? Like, I got Wolverine fucking ulted and I died.
Yeah.
If you walk forward, I could have saved you.
Yeah, but if I walk forward, I die. You know what I mean? Like, the only reason I was alive for so long because I was running for my life.
Just
No,
reset
you got the invis shield on you.
We have Crisis Ult here next fight.
Walk. Wolverine is gonna grab. I'm just gonna walk out with bubble.
Can you flick me again?
Wolverine right side. I'm ulting.
I fucked up my ulti.
Help me.
Invis dies. 1 HP Invis in the back.
On point, strange on point.
I'm carrying you, but look at me. Strange. Nice, we win. Fuck you.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh my god, I just pulled 2 people off the map.
I've
Yeah, I
been
saw.
sold by the
Did anyone
Turkish
see that?
man.
Did anyone
I've
see
Yeah, I
been
that?
saw.
sold.
I did.
Good job.
GG guys.
W's in the chat, guys. W's in the chat. Can we get 50
Yeah,
gifted, guys? W's in the chat. Can we get 50 gifted?
100 gifted.
100 million. 100 million.
What the
100
fuck?
million gifted, guys.
1,000 gifted. Andrew, that's the butterfly.
Why is Andrew streaming for me, bro? What's going on? Nice.
Hi.
Nice, very nice. Yeah, this video right here basically sums up Squid Game Part 3. Like generally, like I'm not joking. This video right here.
First session, yeah? Project Mbappe. I'm gonna pass you the ball. I need you to dribble through the cones, yeah? And then go over the hurdles after. You hear me? Alright, cool, go. Broski! What you dealing with, bro? First.
If you started watching Squid Game, like the new one, you will understand what I mean.
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
So good, bro.
See them? Right there. I should be singing lullabies. Double KO. That's 3. I just stay cool.
Yesterday, Bunny and I were sitting on the couch watching it, right? And then we had a very sad episode. Bunny was about to tear up because of how sad it was. I'm like, Alexa, play Despacito. She looked at me like I'm fucking stupid, bro. And then the song just starts playing right after the sad episode.
Again_sleep subscribed. Kayjii lurk elo.
Sleep, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
There they are.
Guys, I didn't know I have a voucher on Uber One, on Uber Eats. Uber Eats is becoming very popular in Germany right now. And I didn't know I have like vouchers. So I ordered a giant pizza for €1 yesterday. €1! Huge pizza! Fuck! I don't know how I got these. I don't know how you get these vouchers on Uber Eats. I don't understand. Do I get them from doing like Uber rides or something?
See them? Right there.
Look, proof. I show you guys proof. There. I had a pizza for €1. See that? €1.10 giant pizza, bro.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hello, Vinny, my goat.
Hello.
Hello.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yo, Jukrai, bro, I have a question for you. Do you have like a good place where I can get some good prints? I don't know if you saw my message regarding the prints that I need for my setup. Bro, no joke, DM. What? Did you message me back? No, you didn't. Oh, you mean the store? The store. Oh, really?
If I play Punisher.
Okay, but I will have to commission you for like custom
cheers.
art pieces from the three characters that we have.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm hiding the bands.
Stormbrand. You knew that, yeah.
Everyone must know. Like the moon, I shine. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Vinny, you're the ideal man. What do I play? What's the composition?
Hello, man.
Hello.
Yeah, why not? We're on digital.
This economy.
Yeah, that's economy.
Hey, why do we ban Iron Man?
I'll show you.
Wait, ban Iron Man?
Yeah, I don't even wanna. I'm not gonna kill anything with this character.
Why not?
Go Hawkeye then.
You fuck with Hawkeye?
Yeah, I fuck with Hawkeye.
Alright.
Believe in yourself.
What's that, Kayjii?
Believe in yourself.
Huh?
Believe in yourself.
Thank you, Kayjii.
30 seconds before you attack.
If you call it fake Deller, I'll believe myself.
No.
Alright, then I won't believe myself.
I don't care. Asgard shall never end up in your domain again.
So you say. But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Let's go.
2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Please just pray to bring this down. I have the funds. I was fine as worried.
Don't have a Hawkeye.
Oh.
Okay. They only have one healer.
Cap behind.
Clapping main. Torch. Low. One.
They only have one healer. We win this.
Delete.
Wait, are we watched maybe? No, the Hawkeye doesn't. Nah, okay, I'm going at him. Fuck shit.
And I'll take it.
Actually, wait. Nah, Adam. Wait, there's no way. There's a cap behind. Oh my god. Can you bop me here, Mike? Yeah. What?
Oh my gosh. I'm going deep. Hello? Hello one? Hello one? Hello there.
There's a guy behind guys.
Yeah. They're playing fucking Zolo support, bro.
Dude, I
have ult.
I'm getting dogged on. Twitch is behind the statue, guys.
I'm gonna ult aggressively, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna win. We just pushed them.
They have nothing, so yeah, just obliterate them.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Alright, let's push up.
We've been gifted a free game by the algorithm.
Don't jinx it.
I will jinx.
Thanks so much.
This all guy doesn't miss, bro.
I was fine, but thank you.
I'm gonna ult here, Kayjii. Can you give me Igl
Yeah. I'm ready to pocket you.
Yeah, they...
I have to ult, I'm gonna ult. If you calm down, I can damage you. Someone is on point. On point.
Oh, I'm investing that. I'm just still investing. Some fight, it's okay.
Yeah, he'll stop. He won't stop.
He knows.
We won't stop until the keep going.
What the? He's top right.
I'm getting off this fucking character.
Cap is low. One. We're so split.
They still don't have one either. Push, he's fine.
George one. Nice.
Hey, let's stop.
Play aggressive. Destroy it. Top right. Destroy it. Top right. Destroy it.
Yes sir,
Stay in the cloak ult. What is bro cooking?
Kill the recruits, alright? That's their only heal. That's their only heal.
Behind you.
They have no heals.
What is this? Okay.
What?
Here we go.
I've still got songs to sing.
Nice. Help him.
Get him.
Let me heal you.
Wonder how long the whole one healer thing is gonna work out for them.
I think they've got it, to be honest. I think they've got it locked down.
Yeah.
It seems to be working for them. There's a walker on our right, but
I'm playing inside this room.
On the left.
Clapping tip right. Cap.
Oh.
Push up.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
They're on my
What a weird ass game.
If Punisher would have gone crazy into this, I would have insta-died 7 times.
Kayjii!
Here. I vote. Here we go aggressive.
W deletion.
Fuck it, go. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, left side. Fuck it. Kill them.
Okay, one on the left.
Okay, go back.
Alright, I'm good. You make it back in time,
I might die. Oh, thank you. Cap is on payload, by the way. Cap is on payload.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it. Yeah. Oh, good luck, everybody.
Go, play aggressive, go.
He can have damage you, need to watch out.
Ah, fuck.
He's dead.
Torch, still winnable. Back off, kite.
Just back up now. They don't have anything for next fight. I just saw them. We'll also win, I think.
Guys! Whatever, please. Yeah.
Did they use Emma?
Not sure.
No, they haven't. They're probably close to cap as well.
Just combo with our Emma and we just win, I think. Emma, get your ult and I'll wait. I'll get my ult. We just win.
Yeah.
That's half.
Must admit, they do a lot of damage at least. Holy fuck.
Yeah, they do.
I'm lying. Fuck, man.
Someone fade.
Let's use everything again.
I'm dead, regroup.
And now we win. Did they have a Kuna get here already or not?
Making a comeback. Get that people moving again.
The cap will win, no?
Yeah.
Well, this-
I'm on cap.
We need to go now.
I'm gonna go with my ult first.
I'm ready to
Before.
Only 60 seconds left.
Can we kill it? Can we kill it? Kill it.
Ult's over.
Kill it. Everyone.
A nice deep
Kill. Emma, la. Three pillows.
I don't have to be center stage.
They will have Raccoon ult. He knows.
They use Raccoon.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they could.
They did it. I forgot to pull it.
Are they going right side?
Three payload. Oh my god, bro.
Go there, Matt.
Emma.
Oh. They're all low.
I suppose that's
Never miss.
Good job.
We won't stop until the tapping is stopped.
This is where
Halo
job.
Helik hook.
I saw his arm when I pulled him around the corner.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine.
It shouldn't be this hard to kill them with how low their healing resources are. Like, they have significantly less sustain.
Yo, Vinny.
Yeah.
Did you see Devin, the science and chemistry? Yeah. the downfall is crazy, bro.
Round 2. Superpowers are amazing.
Maybe they'll have to support us this round.
The ice effects look great on stage.
You're asking for a lot.
Would be crazy, in my humble opinion.
Luna abuser, what the fuck does it even mean?
Stay strong.
Batman, were you born in 04?
We practically match.
No, I was born in 1996.
He's lying.
Yes, I was born in 04.
Like a baby, bro.
Yeah, he is.
I'm still 21.
Yeah, you're a little baby.
Yeah, alright.
Battle starts in
Oh, baby.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What the
Bro,
fuck?
go eat your Doritos.
Hey, come on, man. Oh, there's gonna be a cap on mud.
I was worried. I suppose that helps. I suck. Better stop that vehicle. Need some help.
I'm about to snipe that guy.
We're finding our groove.
Come on.
Cap's going behind.
7-5.
Do your best.
I took Snowflake off you.
How dare you, Kayjii?
I had to.
Now you hate me, it's okay.
You gotta go.
They got behind you.
Emma one,
I
guys.
like the cold. I'll get you next time. Thanks so much.
Top left, torch.
I suppose that helps.
Dude, this guy, bro. He must not enjoy his life. Why is he only one-stepping me, by the way? Am I like cursed?
I almost
We
have
almost
one.
have Luna, guys. We almost have Luna.
I am ready to put on a show.
Go forward.
Close behind. Oh, my head.
Oh yeah, careful, okay.
Thanks.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
TP. Vinny, can you survive? Okay, someone TP. Type sheet.
I've still got songs to sing.
I can't.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
These people are freaks, bro. I'm dead again.
At least I have 2 supports now.
They got trying.
That's bubble.
We have Kara Dagger, please, from the Hawkeye. He's dead. You're busting him, bro.
What just happened to me, bro?
Okay, okay, one. I got him. He's dead.
No, kill Emma. Look at Emma. Oh, Cap's on the wall.
Can I tell me?
Loki's top right, one.
Nah, the follow-up is crazy, bro.
Got him.
DPS Luna, oh my god.
No, still out.
Admit it. You need me.
Nice.
There's a guy in the room here, no? I guess not. What?
Fine, didn't he?
Vinny, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm playing
I think it was Loki. He went invis.
Good medicine.
Careful. Back off towards the corner if you can, guys.
I got the Hawkeye healed.
Igl is on you, strange. Go forward.
Bad? Is it bad? It's bad.
Cap's left.
Can we kill him, guys? You think? Good chance, perhaps? Nice slam, buddy.
I know, right? Huge.
Yo, what's up?
I'm dead. Help!
I've seen it enough, get this count.
I'm hiding over here this time.
Thanks so much.
What the fuck?
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, my bad. Holy shit. I overextended a little bit there.
Cap's half on.
Holy shit, the damage output.
GG.
Cap is
Government mandated win.
What do you mean?
2-0.
How is Cap like Spidey?
Why did they do worse with a second support?
Oh.
God knows.
Another epic victory.
Good question. Farming MVPs.
Alright.
No, don't say alright. I don't like hearing. I don't like hearing alright. I don't like it. I don't like hearing alright.
Huh?
Are you done?
Yeah, Kayjii, good sir. I'm an old man.
Are you gonna have tournament games today?
Yeah. I have 2 tournament BO5s.
Oh shit! I have to watch it.
Yeah, I have in 1 hour and 45 minutes. 1 hour and
Okay,
1 hour and 50 minutes, and then 19.
Let me know when you're available. We can play again.
All right, baby girl.
Take care.
Just call my number. All right.
Take care, sugar daddy. Bro, I can't. What? It's just a casual conversation between bros. Why are you guys so shocked? Andrew is taking today off, as it seems. He's busy today. Bro, these are sick. Did you cry? Wait, are you speaking German here? Oh.
Der Print ist richtig gut.
Okay, warte, ich guck mir das an, Bro. Chad, you might not understand anything. It's just regarding some prints that he...
Also wie gesagt, der Print ist richtig gut. So, ich habe 10 Euro pro Print bezahlt.
You paid 10 bucks for each print?
Rahmen war 10
Wait,
Euro,
how big is it? Like the picture?
Pro Stück. Also du kannst so ein Dreier-Pack auf Amazon kaufen, das heißt 20 Euro. Also es sieht echt wirklich, wirklich nice aus. Es gab auch keine weißen Ränder am Bild oder sonst was, ne? Ich kann dir auch mal hier kurz zeigen, hier an den...
Wait, so you got these prints from DM?
Das sieht schon sehr, sehr nice aus. Also das sammelt auch die ganzen einzelnen Details auf, siehst du? Wenn die fokussiert nicht da, siehst du die ganze Körnung, die ich da auch drin hatte. Also es ist wirklich sehr, sehr cool.
Okay, so what I need is I need A3. That's what I need. A3 size. And like I just showed it to you, these 3 images, they will go above here. Like right now I just have some placeholders. I don't know where I'm gonna put Lucy. I have a Luna picture up here too. Chad, this is above my setup. But I wanna have like black and white images up here, you know? Something that fits the vibe of the setup. Yeah, look. Man, he left me. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Okay. I'm back. Is Necros getting on today? I don't know. No clue. But I'm planning to do a long stream today. Because I'll be busy. Tomorrow I'll be busy and then 2-3 days next week I'm gonna be busy as well. Yo.
You gotta laugh with me.
What am I supposed to laugh at?
Do you know that there are some people in Perth who are so pathetic and desperate for friends that they'll keep him around?
Him?
Jordan?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Do you know my face? When I saw that there are most recent pictures from someone that is in that group that have pictures with his car.
Maybe I can do both.
And I was like, I'm sorry, what? What?
But it doesn't matter, does it?
All I can do is laugh. That's all I can do. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Cause they're so sad, bro.
Yeah.
They're so sad.
Yeah, you don't live there anymore. You don't have to deal with that brain, that shit, so it's good. You're surrounded by amazing people. Nothing, it's just... Okay, it's long story short. when Bunny was living in Australia, she was surrounded by absolute idiots. That's it. When Bunny was in Australia, she was surrounded by super toxic people. People that you think are your friends, but they're constantly backstabbing you. Shit like that, you know?
You seeing stars?
Just garbage. Yeah.
See them? Right there.
Yeah, now that she lives in Germany with me. No, it's so, you guys don't know these people. But now that she lives in Germany, she has like, I'm talking about my wife, if that's what you're asking. Bunny is my wife. It's her gamer tag. But yeah, now that she's in Germany, she actually has very good friends. What do we do now? Do I just chill? When is the tournament starting? You guys know? Hey, Stuck. Hey, Jax. Good morning. It's starting in 8 minutes? What? How many games are today? VP against Peps. Wait, so how many games are there today for the tournament? 4 games, okay. Are all 4 games best of 5? Okay, so we're gonna do long stream, MRI, Gamba plus watch party. Yeah? Og. Yeah, today is Gamba stream. We're gonna bet on who's gonna win. I think it's kind of fun, no? Like the whole Gamba with the points. Do I just play one more game or do we just wait? Stuck, are you not able to use a VPN to get access to the point system? So dumb. I genuinely, it's so stupid. If it was real life money, I would understand, but if it's just virtual points that don't affect any real life finances, like, it's just so silly. What is, dude, you guys, bro, you guys want me to get far in the tournament, but how the fuck am I going to go far in the tournament if this is my Mac player, bro? How am I gonna go far in the tournament if this is my Mac player? I can't. I can't. What the fuck is this win rate, bro? 10 wins out of 32 matches. Bro. Oh my god. Andrew needs to fix his win rate on Mac. Holy shit. Yeah, Desley gave the perfect answer to that. This is Desley's reply. Desley's reply. Wait, that's wrong. Oops. I'll do this. Copy link. There. Sure, the ammo win rate is better. I hope so. I think Mac is one of his heroes with the lowest win rate. Okay, so after the current tournament game, they will have the next one, right? The EU tournament is gonna start after this, I think. So I will play one game, okay? I will play one game, and then we start the watch party with the Gamba. Kayjii is doing that. Don't tell me my viewer count. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know my viewer count. I just wanna provide good content without looking at the numbers. Ten viewers. Ah, okay, good. It's just every time I visualize like 500 viewers or something in a stadium, I'm like 500 people have me open on their PC? Are you crazy? No, I didn't. Unfortunately, I didn't. People dude, every time I'm not streaming, or like, yeah, every time I'm not streaming, I'm just chilling, something happens that day. Something. It's the same thing during high school. You get sick one day in high school, and bro, big events, insane news, bro. Every time. You just miss one day, and that day exactly shit happens. Yeah, I've been told the Patapim against Virtus Pro game was super entertaining. Don't have enough points yet. Fuck. Okay, we play one game. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna take like 10-15 minutes to prepare for the next tournament game. Why do you main support? Because someone has to play support. The game has enough DPS mains. Also, it's kind of cool to follow my mother's footsteps, you know? Like, my mother heals people in real life by being a traveling nurse, and I heal people in game, you know?
Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage. There they are.
So you don't really enjoy support the most? I mean, I don't hate it, but I enjoy it. For me, it doesn't matter. I can play DPS, support, or tank. I'll enjoy the game. It's more about the whole thing than just the role, you know? It's more about the whole game than just one role. If I like how the devs treat the game, if I like, you know, the pacing of the game, the gameplay of the game, I don't mind what role I play. I will enjoy the game regardless.
are. What do I do for an encore?
Is Mantis a good support character? That depends. It depends on if your team is running triple support. Okay, the Marvel Rivals stream just went offline. So we have to wait until they go live. Dude, I can't wait to listen to all these soundtracks, like all these house songs in the new car. It's gonna go hard.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Chad, what should I have for breakfast? I think you should skip breakfast.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Skip breakfast and have a fat steak tonight. Kayjii, I want to part Luna's lips like Moses parted the sea, and taste the sweetness like a diabetic man deep in hypoglycemia. I don't know how to say it. Saved only by the divine nectar her beautiful mouth offers. Alright. Good to know, bro. Banning all the tanks. We'll let this guy cook. Understandable, have a nice day.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Okay. As it seems, the stream just went live. Sorry, Chad. Sorry, Chad. The Marvel Rival stream literally just went live. Alright. We can watch party after this game. Let's go.
Try to stay positive.
Let's make it a quick one.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I like how your streams always feel like a tight-knit conversation though. Like everything is chill. Well, I'm glad you like it. That's what it should be.
Swap. You should just be asking for
Should be a place where people can gather, talk, and just chill, you know?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It's kind of funny though, right? If you think, if you look at Shmungus, we have two hyperactive people, Necros and Andrew, and then we have two chill people, Mia and Kayjii, and then there's Bogur, who's literally just in between there, you know, between chill and kind of hyperactive. And Desi is just super quiet. The Desi is omega chill. And then there's Imperator. I don't think we have to mention anything about Imperator. I don't think we have to mention anything about Imperator, bro. Right, he's like slam. No, no.
The moon haunts you.
Loki, no.
Enemies on approach.
I like the cold. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm dead.
I've still got songs to sing. Better stop that vehicle. Blow up.
What is this composition? So cursed.
The put a spring in my step?
What is that?
This is real firepower!
What? Where the fuck did I go? Holy fuck. I just blew up. I love how I switched my account and we instantly got into like a super low quality game.
That's better. There's still a chance to stop them.
We are Groot, the moon.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh, my Mantis is dead. I mean, push. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, she was old. It's good. I kinda understand now why they banned Mag and Emma.
I'm making a comeback.
They wanna play Groot and Thor.
Be strong together. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Is the music too loud or is it good like this?
I was worried.
Oh, we're playing triple support now. Let's not die, please. It's good already. Play around this corner here. Oh, come on, man. There's no way. Moonlight, Old, and Squirrel Girl. What if I keep my snowflake on Thor instead of Iron Man? I feel like my Thor would cook if I keep snowflake on him. He's using a new skin. There you go, you got a kill. Okay. Let's see how the Thor is gonna do with snowflake. Mantis ult first, okay?
I go first.
Yeah, you go first. There's no way, man.
I'm back in the fight.
This vessel shall not pass.
Be strong together. Better stop that vehicle. Thanks so much.
Your powers are mine!
Strange one, strange one.
I am ready to put on a show.
What is that? Oh, huge. Huge. I wish there was some kind of indicator on my screen that lets me know how much health the person has that I snowflake, you know? There's no indicator, none. I just wanna like have a reminder that my snowflake is on no one. And how much health the person has with the snowflake. That'd be so nice. Why'd they remove it if it was like that in pre-alpha?
The moon wants you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Fuck. Strange. Holy shit, our Thor does not give a fuck.
Only 60 seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks.
Thor does not give a fuck. He just sends it.
Thanks so much. I am healed. Do I throw like a glove? A nice deep freeze. Down to 30 seconds.
By the eye.
No. Nice.
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show. We're finding our groove.
Nice. Also nice.
Final 10 seconds.
Strange low. 1.
This artifact is quite powerful. Beware. Lock onto this location.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. It's okay. You need me.
Absolute cinema, guys.
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yeah, that Thor is deep.
I'm Luna
He's just
Snow.
sending it.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness. You'll need a top-notch
As long
team
as I
to
keep
win this
Snowflake on him, they won't have any heals. I don't think their team is peeling either.
Round 2. Borderlands was my life, but wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band? Be strong
I
together.
think we need the word gamba in the dictionary.
30 seconds before you
I think
attack.
gamble should be when you gamble with like finances, real life money, and gamba is when you gamble with virtual currency that has no real life value. Thoughts? So gambling can be banned in countries, but gamba should not be banned.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
2.
I think we need to separate that.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I was worried. A nice deep freeze.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
That one hurts. Help, friends. I'm wounded. Please help me.
He doesn't have Snowflake. Look, he's popping off! If he had Snowflake, he would have cooked. I'm trolling. Right side, 1-1.
Fall like timber.
My life energy grows stronger. Chin up. Thanks so much.
Hey, friend.
Okay, let me keep Snowflake on him. Yeah, I'm gonna check Chili after this game.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh! Holy shit. Assassin's Creed Screw Girl.
I suck.
Come to this place if you wish to find our
I
foe.
was worried.
Attack this place at once. I am Asgard's might.
Mantis first.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey. This place at once. Lock onto this location. Got one in my sights. Lock onto this location.
It's okay.
See, he's cooking. Uh-oh. I was like, play me. Don't run away. My ult's longer. 5, 4. Adam main. Rocket main. Yeah, it's over. Destroy it. There you go, Mantis. Push. Stack. Alright, push hard. Frozen. Push. There you go, perfect call. Perfect, I'm so proud of myself. Oh shit, him! What the hell? What is he cooking? What the fuck is their Adam doing? Shit. I don't think he had Snowflake. No, he didn't. Shit. He might have been able to survive. Strange. Dead. One shot one. Nice, just. Very nice. Did they start? Oh shit, they started. They started. Let's watch.
They don't have a Punisher to be able to just play right in the midst of it. Nora Stealer is actually going to be swapping on over to the Mantis, so now we have even more damage boost potential. We forgo the shield.
No, you can gamma next round.
Can mean that Leaf and Hardest's damage output just spiked drastically.
Next round.
Well, it's certainly going to be
It's really a bit late now.
to try and make this Rage of Ultron all the more deadly. Hardest opens up with it, and Cypher is going to be answering out with a copy onto the Eternal Bond, actually stealing away the enemy's Cloak and Dagger. We know that Virtus Pro love to play it. It's going to be Larry in the back.
Is this?
Could be in trouble here if I get hit
So
with
wait,
the
what is this? Losers bracket?
To follow up on that one, but now Sparker on the off angle notices that the unfortunate movement of the point has separated Team Peps from their Strategist ultimate. The healing won't be delivered as easily.
Okay.
It's going to always just roam up into it if they're so inclined. Team Peps get a quick flip.
Yeah, get a quick flip as Virtus Pro didn't want to commit the Horn of Proteus given the fact that Trigger went down, so no damage boost, one-shot potential. DRP is going to be able to hold the space with Meteor M and then throws it directly at the Hulk, and Nevix is taken out of his ultimate form and into the banner, into the respawn room now, as Virtus Pro have not been able to find the damage to take Peps down.
Seeing Human Torch everywhere again is so boring. I don't know, I think Torch is so...
Pinsy should be able to open this
so boring.
Seduction, but Peps should be able to hide behind the Strange Shield as well as the distance. There's an awful lot of really good terrain that you can use. The pillars around the point itself to dodge the LOS of that Emma ultimate, but it really is going to be up to Spark.
Commentating must be stressful, like what? Yeah, I mean they got used to it. It's all practice. No one is as good as they are in the beginning. Moxie and what was his name? Leg something? I forgot the other caster's name. Leg Day. Yeah, Moxie and Leg Day. They've been casting for years now.
Eternal Bond. Now it's Saipe's turn to roll on forward. The dance floor has been lit on up. Team Pebs are in a fantastic position, but Spark's trying to turn it around here. The Monstro spawn. They've found the mechanical terror of Ultron themselves, and Virtus Pro are back in control.
Yeah, DRP couldn't commit Meteor M, knowing that fight is so close to Supernova, and that flip does come through. However, there's still 2 fights for Virtus Pro now to take. One more, and it'll put them equal to Peps's percentage. So there is a little bit of downtime for Peps to potentially build up a win condition. Another Soul Resurgence paired
Peps
up
could
with
win
the
this
Rage of
round.
Ultron, potentially the
Wait,
Eternal
so
Bond, but they have to be
they have
so
Mag
careful
ult.
about how they approach the point this time around, because that
Torch and
poke
Mag ult,
coming
okay,
on
so
through from both the Torch
both teams are
and
gonna be
that
trading
Mag
one ult. Emma has ult soon as well though.
brutal.
Virtus Pro ult economy is slightly better.
However, great eating up of the flame tornadoes by DRP.
They blocked it.
Coming through in midair by Sparker, using the blessing of the deep to
Oh.
eat up all of that danger coming through from a meteor.
Can they kite properly and survive?
From Nevix onto the Ultron, manages to
And then
survive, get
recontest?
up into the air, looking
It
down
survived so
over the
far.
battlefield, sees that Beetle is in trouble, has the Eye of Agamotto.
But I got a
but
kill on.
chance to
Oh
pop
no,
it.
it's not looking good. 5v6 now.
And the
In
remainder
favor
of the
of.
players just look up at this totem
Favor for
macabre, and they
Virtus Pro.
claw at it, sink their
Yeah.
teeth in.
Oh
Spark is
shit.
getting even more loud.
They lost Cloak and Dagger ult too.
The Eternal Bond interrupted by
Yeah, Virtus Pro wins
Too much
first round.
charge, couldn't deal with the damage. A little squid, a monstro is going to just try and third party.
Doesn't matter.
Here, Drijo finishes with 2 frags to their own name, and Virtus Pro bring it back.
Yeah, it's rough when Peps lose those Vanguards, lose those anchor heroes on that point. They have to just try and overcome it with the sustainability that free strategists can bring your team. But unfortunately, without those ultimates,
11,000 damage on
Finzi
Finzi with 5 final hits.
stand up to the amount of
Holy
spam
shit.
that is coming on through from Virtus Pro, and whoever steps up to try and bounce the point off of their fallen teammates gets immediately ripped off of the ground and held by the throat by that Emma Frost and Carbon Crush. It's truly a brutal.
I think I need to change my lights whenever we have a watch party.
Sacrifice to Ursa Major, and the bear god smiles upon.
I don't know what colors.
Gift of flesh.
Echo,
Team Peps,
turn
they
the
did
office
make it
lights to blue.
close. If they win the first fight, it becomes infinitely easier for them to
Barely
hold this
changed on
space with
camera.
The amount of damage that they have over Virtus Pro's heads, having both the Mantis
No DC
and
call with the
Cloak
gang? I don't
and
know.
the Ultron.
Does Kayjii
You
have a
an
watch party
awful
going
lot of
on?
sustain, but the spam damage that you can do, that Virtus Pro have
Let me
to
message
pick
on
themselves
Discord.
through, is definitely a lethal combination. But speaking about lethal combos, we're going to have Horn of Proteus, potentially for a damage boost, but what they're not going to have is Human Torch is, well, Fi just got
Doesn't, okay.
extinguished.
Rare to achieve that kind of mugging on a character as nimble as the Human Torch. Great heads-up play there from Team Peps, and that's going to give them early control over this mission area. Shouldn't take too long for Fi to get back, and seems the calls come from Nevix, so they are going to try and play this one out, investing the regeneration domain as well. Into the back with the World Breaker Hulk, and oh boy,
Oh,
the world of France
can he
is
get? No,
in
he can.
great
He can.
danger
That's right.
right now. A Soul Resurgence coming through. It's plenty of healing for all of them. Meager DPS.
Holy shit, bro.
Point caps to smash through the point capped indeed by Virtus Pro. Great way to try and shut down DRP in the midst of all of this, making sure those
I feel like Hulk's ultimate should do more damage. Slightly more damage. Like when you grab someone.
It's a quick disengage. Really wants Strijo in the back. Can the healing come on through? You can see the Cyber cast the Doppelganger next to their co-strategist in order to make sure that healing can come through quickly. The Rage of Ultron is yet another.
Oh shit.
No!
That's horrible. For Peps.
You didn't think about how hot it was going to get under the collar.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. VP really wanted that point cap. They understand that they can't full regroup and re-push into space when Peps have that much damage potential above their heads. Hardest now is actually going to swap over towards the Winter Soldier, something that we expected to see coming on through, as Nevix has been a thorn in this team's side right now. If that Hulk tries to commit and take down the back line, Bionic Hook is going to be there to grab him back into the mix, as it does mean that Nevix bites off a little bit more than he can chew, but Horn of Proteus tries to put a stop to the Eternal Bond push from Peps. Larry dodges it and
Okay, Kayjii is joining us after this game. We do watch party.
It's being down for regen domain as well. That fight might have been cooked from the start. Wishful thinking from Sparker, honestly. Didn't even have the combination with the Fate of Both Worlds to get the damage boost. So Virtus Pro likely wishing they had that one back.
Well,
Oh, you're right. There was an indicator for the snowflake. I saw your message on Discord. Why did they remove that?
Gone is the Ultron, gone is the Mantis. They've still got the Cloak and Dagger for Larry. They've also got
Share chat. Up to Kayjii. I don't mind sharing chat. It's up to him though. If he wants to or not.
Virtus Pro that can try and challenge it, so it's a supernova to start things off, so they can just isolate DRP.
Oh, DRP too far up, didn't have any LOS from
It's best of 5, right? Yeah, it is.
And now his flame tornado is so difficult to deal with. Fire just forced to dash away quickly, even inside the invisible boundary. Leaf never stood a chance. Weak to the fire type damage as a grass type player, that much is certain to see. An attempt to try and chase down Beetle. That pesky Captain America constantly the charge of Bruce Banner. And well, Nevix takes his duty very seriously. When it
This
comes
banning
to chasing
system
down the cap in time
really
sections, Virtus
helped other teams beat Virtus Pro.
Hardest was silent, so he couldn't use the Kraken impact in that fight due to the Psionic
Because I feel like Virtus Pro just beat everyone with no, like, I don't want to say no effort, but in a mirror matchup, I feel like Virtus Pro always has the upper hand.
If they think that they can use Kraken impact to find the resets off of Sideways doppelgangers, this is gonna be a really rough
But with this new banning system, things change, you know. Choosing what to ban in the beginning is so important, and what to protect. That was a really good pick. Holy shit. They killed CND during ults. That Cloak and Dagger has been dying non-stop with ults.
Is in danger, coming down with a Kraken impact. There's plenty of extra HP though. It's given over by the Winter. Oh, he's outside the invisible boundary. Somebody save this man. Nevix is angry.
No, he is inside. He's inside.
At least being delivered when it's needed the most. Now it's Fire's turn, raining down from on high with the Firestorm. Leaf is trying to get involved and get brutal up against their counterpart. Grabbed on in by the Winter Soldier, bionic hook of all time, and it might well have saved Team Pepsi on Hell's Heaven. Still, Fincy believes that there's a chance. Gets himself a double mind control both onto DRP and one of the backliners. Never trying to follow it up as we move on here. 100 charge on the beam means that Fincy is the dangerous customer to try and deal with, and even more so when the Carbon Crush gets involved. DRP ascends to the skies. A Meteor M that cannot be saved for a later map, but does not find
couldn't kill
finishes
the
here.
whole.
Fires come back on the Spiderman.
Oh my god! Imagine if he fell, bro. Holy shit! That'd be funny as hell.
Could be everything you know, but it could be coming on through. Nothing grabbed at the moment though, and the Eternal Bond keeps all of Team Pep sustained through this. Larry's in major danger. Still manages.
If I learned from Necros, he came back fast as Spiderman. Can he get a grab? Can he get a grab? He got a grab! He got a grab on Mag!
Down into the abyss of Ultimara. The iron content is not high enough to allow him to float once again, encased in obsidian, like the dreams of Team Peps, held aloft only by the hopes that Captain America brings to the fore. Aura Stealer just gets wombo combo. True 999 hit combo from the Hulk. It's like Marvel over
Holy
here.
shit.
We're fighting games now as Virtus Pro claim Hell's Heaven.
Virtus Pro, the target focus. They have so much respect for what Hardest can do.
Damn. Okay, let me set it up with Kayjii.
Even though they're down 5 right off of that strange TP, they understand.
Let's join. Push to talk. Let me restart Discord. No, we don't have to share chats if he doesn't want to. What keyboard? I have a custom keyboard. I built it myself. It's all custom. If you want to know, like the PCB, the main component of the keyboard is the one that you see there, the HM66. But the switches, the keycaps, the case, everything is custom, different. Just the main part of the keyboard. Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Wait. Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, it doesn't work. Hold up.
Virtus Pro kind of embarrassing Team Pep's first game.
Yeah, I need to restart Discord and administrator. Push talk doesn't work.
Yeah, no, they actually like just pulled their pants down like in front of.
Okay. Insane information. Insane information.
up until 7
Hello?
a.m., bro.
Why?
Bro, I was.
Oh wait, wrong
like,
stream.
It was on the fritz, I swear. Like, I don't know. It was bugging. I had to stay. I fixed it though. We're good. We're good.
We're not on like an edict or something.
Constantly winning, but when you start to see your weaknesses, you can start addressing them a lot more easily. We'll have to see if Team Peps have got any more secrets up their sleeve to get one over on Virtus Pro after this break.
Guys, if there's any cat girls in chat that's looking for a British man, Jimbo Limbo is free.
He's 6'5". He looks like a Viking. Beautiful, handsome.
Jimbo is 6'5".
No.
He was describing me, Kate. He was describing.
Yeah.
I'm 6'5". Did you know that, Kayjii?
I didn't know that.
No, I'm 6'5".
No wonder you're married.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, everyone in Shmungus is 6'5", except Bogur.
Yeah, Bogur's like 5'2", bro.
Yeah, but I'm like the only one that's actually 6'5".
Are you actually that tall?
Yes.
You don't look that tall on camera.
Nah, it's the angle. It's the angle. No, seriously.
How's the volume, chat? Good.
There's footage all over the internet. I didn't.
Isn't Cindy even a good character? I mean, if a bunch of supports are banned, sure. Like Loki and Luna get banned a lot. That's where C&D comes in, you know, as the next best choice. C&D and Sue, depending on the team composition, what you're doing. But usually Luna Loki is the best backline you can run. But if one of those two heroes is banned, you will most likely see a Sue or a Cloak Dagger. Guys, predictions are on. You can gamble. I mean, not gamble, gamba. You can gamba points, guys, to redeem one of the rewards if you have access to the gamba system. On Twitch, over on Twitch. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Let's see. 17,000 points on Team Peps. 800 points on VP. What the hell? Dude, I wish I was able to display the points on my screen. Is there a way to do it? Inspect mute. Copy current address. Browser. Is there a way to do this? Maybe? What the fuck is that? No. There should be. It might be a browser source. Hold on. I need to check it out before we start. How can I display it? If one of you knows, let me know.
Vincey screams, holding Larry to the moon. Give me Emma Frost, and his life is yours. Dominant performance on Hell's Heaven from Virtus Pro as Team Peps are left reeling by an Emma Frost, but was just carbon crushing him.
Yeah, and I mean, Hardest maybe left a little bit motion sick as well from all of the juggles that he was put under by Nevix. Every single time a Kraken impact was about to come through, was part way through, or they were like, okay, maybe he's like 88%.
Twitch build and display. Predictions appear directly in your chat when started. Use an overlay in your streaming software like OBS to show the prediction on your stream. Third-party overlays.
Currently, and they're able to do so because they got the Loki. I feel like Peps are definitely not going to allow the Loki cleanly through, as we were talking in between the break, you know.
Dino, thank you.
Dino35 subscribed. Igl the
coming on out with a regen domain save so that they can anchor point, and then that overtime fight as well, where it's like, surely Peps are just going to be able to clean this one up, and then no, you have to worry about Finzi coming in for that psionic seduction. It's because Saipei came on out with that regen domain that the Emma to play
OBS
right in the
plugin.
middle of. Saipe is such a strong strategist, but it definitely feels like Loki's that comes.
Okay, they're starting now. Whatever.
Spider Island's the pick here.
Whatever.
So those of you who haven't been keeping track of the ancient lore, Spider Islands was the first map that Virtus Pro ever lost in an official tournament, and
Okay.
they lost it
Be right back.
to Team Peps.
Yeah, and some of the original members from Peps are still on that roster, Hardest being one of them. He was such a hero in these overtime moments as Virtus Pro. Oh, they're going to get one-sided Loki again.
Maybe they will. Seems like they could be prioritized. I reckon they go for the Emma save here. Maybe there's a world where Team Peps pivot their ban strategy, because obviously they banned Psylocke Cap last time, which is very good on Hell's Heaven. Don't know if that's going to be as much of a concern on Spider Islands, where it's a lot more linear. Obviously, they still want Spark and Psylocke on, which honestly, I can respect.
Yeah, I mean, you have to worry about your backline being hit by a Psylocke and a Captain America. You also have to worry about your flyers being hit by a Psylocke. And if they want to run Leaf off of something like that Storm with Hardest on the Punisher, which unfortunately the Punisher has been removed, but there's that Loki ban that we were anticipating the pivot to become. Captain America is still going to be up, though, the side of both VP and Peps, as Fi is going to be looking to secure his Human Torch.
This might try and force out an Invisible Woman ban from the side of Team Peps as the last. They're going to go for the Atom again, potentially? I mean... I'm a known Adam hater. I think ResComp is overhyped in EMEA.
So it's not just ResComp that you have to worry about, it's the overtime fights, right? Where a lot of teams, Berber actually used this against VP yesterday on Midtown, where there's an overtime fight approaching on B, and they just swap in an Adam Warlock so that they can have the self-res, the soul bond if they're behind in terms of ultimate charge, and you've immediately got a defensive option against an aggressive ultimate coming on through from something like, say, a duelist, as it looks like VP will actually utilize that last ban system slot to take away the Cloak and Dagger from the side of Peps, but they have been able to secure the Lunar Snow themselves. And since VP don't get the Loki, there is no opportunity to copy that fate of both worlds.
Yeah, no access to a Terror Cape, no access to the Eternal Bond as well on the other side. Going to be entirely unmirrored. As we are going to see Nevix is going to pick up the cap here. It wasn't banned out this time, and Nevix is a fantastic cap player. But I feel like Nevix is getting a lot of value out of the Hulk, has crazy mechanics on the ultimate.
Yeah, but the Hulk is very, very strong. However, can be somewhat of a pin cushion, especially if Invis is.
Yo, Bunny brought me a chocolate croissant. Time to get fat.
And then she waits for you to try to jump out, and boom, force
I'm back.
Right
Let's see this.
That Invis woman's feet, and the entire rest of her team is just there, waiting to take you down, and immediately gain so much ultimate charge. The Captain America is so much more of an annoyance.
Greggy, what rank is your main right now? I saw you played on your ult.
But that opportunity to just bounce projectiles back, including whole ultimates, in terms
nice.
of
Wait, what rank is that right now?
Or the Meteor M, which we have seen actually come on through in Ignite, is just.
I think like all my accounts are, all my 5 accounts are
unbelievable stuff. I'd love to see it happen. Once again,
I need to play more. I'm doing so many watch parties.
What's up, gang?
Yo.
Sustainability from the team up
How's everyone doing?
Good.
Better now that you're here.
Thanks, bro. I love you too.
For the triple
Do you have a new mic?
So not taking 3 fights minimum on this one. We're not even seeing the
Imperator?
change come through at the moment. But what we are seeing
Did you buy a new
is
microphone?
fire composition
No, what?
coming
Okay.
on out. They'll be able to deal
Oh, you
with
sound a
the
little bit
Star-Lord
different to me.
and the torch off of
I
just
am
spam
energized today,
pressure
but I'm
coming on through from that
Okay.
Namor, at the same time as being able to dispatch Beetle if he tries to overcommit into that backline.
Yeah, DRP could be in major danger here as well off the back of a Carbon Crush and Terror Cape in tandem. Still, we already saw the Terror Cape come out, just constantly displacing these crosshairs. Oh,
I meant to
danger
sleep at
right
6
here.
because
Leaf
I
has
was
to
watching Squid
disengage
Games.
away, using that hot drop down to her back. 100 charge for Fincy. This is where you really start to
Yeah, I watched it yesterday too. 2 more episodes.
Early before Fincy can get charged up.
Spark has already got Horn of Proteus off of all of the damage he's been able
Yeah,
to
Squid
do.
Game.
Squid Game, the final season.
Freezes allow from
Yeah, we
the
started
absence
watching that
there
yesterday
to
too.
Beetle. There's Horn of Proteus, and Team Peps are forced to take a big next step backwards. It's got to be a commitment of fate of both worlds that allows Hardest to finally take Sparker down. And Driddor's Eternal Bond, unfortunately, was not in time to save the Nemo.
Outside of the Eternal Bond, yeah. So the Nemo could not be saved. It's going to be down to Thigh to be that solo DPS for now. The Duelist trying to get it done. Beetle forced to bring up their shield. It's not going to last for too long.
It's 5v6 since Aura died.
Mind control. Hardest a little bit shy of the AoE. DRP gets too little off the back of the Meteor.
DP needs to make something happen here. ASAP. No, he got back in time.
It could be Leaf who makes it work with Supernova from the top. Fire is going to be able to answer it as well.
Hamira, hello.
Down as Beetle in the back, managing to smash them away with his slimy carapace. Leaf going up to try and get that mid-air fight against their counterpart. Thigh is keen to get even more here. Larry's seen in the back. The Worldbreaker Hulk is over, returning to the cart for his solemn duty of stopping the objective from moving into this
torch only one.
little zone. Leaf has fight kind of exactly where he wants
Never
it,
mind.
but in this
Nah, that's not fair.
2v1, it's hard
He ruined the 1v1.
to strike the final blow. Virtus Pro running low on options. Maybe Fight comes back here on the Doctor.
They get this point, no?
Over for a quick portal, but damage has already been done though. Cyber actually blasted off the back by Aura. Still
Yeah, they got it.
read on the force physics.
Strange is going to be coming
And they
back
wasted
potentially,
TP.
but no, they think better off of it. And unfortunately, they're not going to be able to have Driddor or Bold and Eternal Bond to stop the momentum.
What do you like about him? What do you love about him?
Already down, which means that Peps are already all the way at the end point of
just like
D
chatting
to
all the time.
even more
Like,
staggers.
box
They've
you,
exposed
you
himself
got-
off
you
of the
got,
map
like-
so that they can regroup a
you
little
got
bit
good,
faster
shout
and try and
casting, too.
minimize the amount of distance that Peps are able to pick up on
he's
this
good looking.
payload, as a
Yeah.
full reset needs to come through immediately if the defense want any opportunity to hold.
Not that that matters.
Coming down to just having two phases to these fights. Virtus Pro reacting a little bit too resource heavily to the first
all the
one.
predictions I did yesterday were like all reversed.
And
So
the
this day I did
thoughts come out
exactly
before the
reverse.
flame tornadoes.
So like the teams I want to
They've got
win,
so
I
many
put them as to
options
lose.
too. Orasil is going to be able to use
Why?
Invincible against Pinzy's Sonic Seduction
Because
DRP
every time I want to do a good prediction, they all get reversed. Like I have a 100% reverse
rate.
rate. Like they're always good, but like the
They
opposite.
tried to take down Driddor in the ultimate.
So this time if I do the reverse,
the pick, but now that Galactic Legend and the Supernova from Virtus Pro is looking a little bit more dangerous.
oh I put I think 3-1 red. But I think it'll be the opposite.
3-1 for who?
Rad.
Rad's gonna win 3-1 against Butterbeam.
That's what I put, but in reality, it will be Butterbeam winning 3-1. I put it as reverse. So I put Peps 3-0 as well for PP. Peps 3-0 PP.
I think you think you
it's going to be the backline under siege. This needs to
Bro, you just watch this watch.
I mean, look at his player name.
Virtus Pro have been waiting for getting rid of Beetle, yes, but traded out for Fincy means that Nevix desperately needs all the pocketing the strategist to provide.
He's got to be careful as well that he doesn't go out of LOS around that corner. As we can see, Saipe and Driddor are just trying to build up their ultimates as quick as they possibly can. Absolute Zero and Iceheart's all coming on through from Saipe just to get a little bit more sustainability by playing Peel.
I actually don't know what DRP means.
Beetle, but the Captain America still makes it back to his team.
Well, that metallic bulwark though, not going to be available for DRP for another 10 seconds or so. Yet another incursion into the backline coming through from the side of Beetle, and that gives enough of a distraction for Leaf to fall through the cracks and get rid of Fi. Now Harder simply has to weigh out the Eternal Bond, or maybe find someone who's a little bit out of position when it comes to that healing AoE. The Galactic Legend in the back pocket, Larry's already down, and so Team Peps might have to call this one back to the drawing board.
I'm not gonna lie.
Living an Eternal Bond is easier said than done.
I really hope they release a new support again. What?
I knocked on your door.
Yeah, I know you. I already let you in.
But like you said, having that Galactic Legend on the line for Peps as well as pretty soon.
Oh, sorry.
Ah,
freak, man.
Serious pause for thought
Fuck.
about how they utilize this payload.
That's not amazing, bro. That's not amazing.
I don't. We don't use pussy words in this stream.
Wait, DRP taking out the fucking.
Actually on the sticks, bro. Sometimes DRP is just that guy.
That's the aim assist, bro. I'm telling you, Magel does aim assist.
I don't like to freak around. What is that? What does that mean? We only fuck around here.
There's not too much to deal with a temperature that keeps on rising. These strategists are feeling hot under the collar. They're stuck inside the Team Peps microwave.
When Nevix holds this cap, I just get like chicken skin rice. Like, I just feel something in my stomach, bro.
What?
Nevix is so good, bro. I don't know. I can imagine him coming to his team. Let's go, guys, assemble.
Team Peps as Larry drags them forward. Terror Kick makes Hardest go elsewhere for a moment. Utilizing map awareness to get into cover, even while blinded. It's Streedro's turn. The Eternal Bond claims all of this space, and Sparks return on the Punisher. We finally see Virtus Pro bring out one of the most high meta picks at the moment to help out with that mid-air battle that's constantly been going the way of Leaf, who's had to swap over now onto the Doctor Strange for a last-second contest.
Yeah, it's gonna be last fight, 4 seconds remaining. It's gonna be all up to the Strange, but he gets body blocked!
Oof.
And he doesn't get through! Yep.
Unreal spinning kick.
Diamond form into spinning kick comes out from Virtus Pro, and Peps are denied the touch. And that is where the payload finishes. I wondered when we would see that Punisher come out as Virtus Pro. They try to have the matchup, you know, Torch versus Torch, but the Torch versus Torch is unfairly sided to Team Peps, given the fact that Orosu is on the invis, so Leaf always has the upper hand in terms of that armor that he can utilize off of the team up. And even the Star-Lord versus Star-Lord was a 2 versus 1, as DRP is always there. Every single time Hardest started going a little bit low, out comes the Bulwark so that Hardest can win the duel against Sparker. Finally, they had enough of it. They were just like, let's just put him on the Punisher and pull out the shotgun.
Which?
Yeah, the Guardian shield doesn't last long against that 40 bullet clip that Punisher has now, and it felt like the Guardian shield.
Which teams get invited? Which teams get invited to China?
Thorn in the side of these 1v1 duels. And honestly, there was great reaction.
Okay, so we don't know what.
America is top 2 for America.
Okay, so we don't know who top 2 is yet, right? For you.
When it felt like it was just going to be Elite versus Fi. Honorable Torch still.
Do 2 more.
Yeah, I mean, you could really see they wanted to try and force
okay, so we're gonna find out today.
as they possibly could, because if Fi is looking at the other Torch, he's not looking at your Vanguard, which means that your strategists aren't having to permanently heal.
Of course.
Me as the chef for the event. Me as the chef for the event.
They need to fly us out.
As Peps now will be on the defense.
First row.
No triple Vanguard strategy. Instead, it's
well, you already know I'm sitting on Necros.
The camera is gonna show on us, and people are gonna finally see 6'5" Kayjii.
Like we might be 9 players, but we only need 8
Team Peps all make DRP. So is DRP going to be the one to swap now?
Yep.
No, and Andrew's gonna sit on Necros' lap. What do you mean?
On that top bar here.
Where am I gonna sit then?
Looks like DRP actually
guys,
has got
I'll
the
get a
call, but they're not going to
private
TP on
fucking
back. They're
jet
just
though, because I'm the
going to
manager,
call
bro.
this one,
I get
come
like
back for a
special
fight later.
privileges.
Oh, no, there's DRP.
But the private chef needs a chef though. The private chef needs a chef.
They just had to wait out because they've still got players up in this fight,
Bro.
so they're all just going to slowly trickle onto that cart and put themselves on it to stall out the movement as much as they possibly can, and then the Strange Portal's going to come through.
Yep, fight number 2.
He's trying to.
Ready to go.
Well, this spawn capture doesn't work no more, bro.
You certainly need to when you've only got 1 point and most of the progress here on second. Hardest rolls on out, instantly uses the blaster barrage to give damage to all and sundry as fire.
Oh, Beetle died.
Oh, Fi with the aim.
But that invis team up does make it a little bit more difficult. Sparker with the Rage of Ultron. It's going to be a
Dude,
lot
Ultron
of
is such a lame
damage,
character, in my
yes, but
opinion.
Luna healing at this point is mostly cosmetic, and so Hardest
So
able to
boring.
really come forth with that damage. But now the Eternal Bond is Streedro grabbing all of the space. Has to be careful to stay within this AoE. The Terror
Yeah, that's what a lot of people thought.
for the wayward Star-Lord.
Wait, Kayjii, were you here yesterday?
No, I wasn't there.
Did you see the American team, what they did?
No, what they do.
A lot of players.
Still in this one
Look,
versus
general
one.
chat.
It's going to be fight
Player camera, right?
DRP is a
this on the
controller
second
player
one.
on PC.
Raining down damage from the Galactic.
Mommy puts her little boy to sleep. Little baby, whatever.
Let me see.
Just about managed to get into
Look at
cover,
that.
staying away from Fincy. Does not wish to swipe right
What is
on the
that?
Emma Frost, but Larry's got
It's
no
tomorrow on the second one.
She's so
It
cute
says
though. How
mommy
could I
puts her
resist?
little boy to
Stall
sleep.
He's trolling.
And that's exactly what Peps needed
Hey,
to do.
I would listen to that while I'm in a
Virtus Pro
tournament, why
have
not?
one more fight before they can cap out A.
Chat,
It's
so
gonna be off of the back of
basically
Roach
one of the
Vulture and
NA
spam
players
damage of all
had
of
his
these
second
chokehold
screen showing on
approaches
his little
that want
camera
to be
on the bottom
forced
right,
to try
and the
approach
second screen was
DRP
showing
also has that Eye of
a picture
Agamemnon
of
for lacking that
a picture that
ability.
said "Mommy puts her little boy to sleep." ASMR.
Finzi coming on through, or potentially just taking the Strange down.
Yeah.
And you could see that on the stream.
Why do they have
Final
DRP
blows all for themselves.
on
DRP was
fucking
really hoping to use the Iron Magneto in this fight as well, but it was late to arrive.
Insane.
This means it's still going to be difficult to swap everyone to the mag. Have to give up
DRP
50%
can only
ult
play mag
charge.
and
That's
Master
going to be a necessary sacrifice. Yeah, DRP gives it up.
Yeah, I mean, at least you are
I can show you guys the picture after this game.
So that you can try and match pace with Vi when he hits the supernova. But Virtus Pro definitely have momentum on their side currently. Rage of Ultron to be able to push ahead and buy a little bit of time.
No, bro,
to build that eternal
no,
bond to
Cap
match
is
up
so
to the damage
disgusting
that
to do
Leaf can
animation cancel on
output
controller.
on the supernova.
Yeah, it's really hard.
It's so disgusting.
Back four now. Doesn't want to push their luck. Instead, going to be marking Beetle in the back.
Like you have to move your finger up and down constantly with the joystick, and then like animation.
They're so difficult for Beetle to deal with. The Rage of Ultron.
It's super.
It's putting damage down range. At the moment, it's more like suppressing fire onto the strategist. It actually forces out the
because you have to remember, you have to press a button to go forward, and you have to press a button to sprint.
From this one, but no, they actually strike on back.
And you have to press a button to attack. So you have to like press 3 buttons.
The Psy video? What? What Psy video? We're talking about the tournament yesterday. What are you watching? What are you talking about?
Hardest comes in once more with the Galactic Legend. Cannot move away from a Sonic seduction. The brain gets fried. The world.
Oh, the sticks! The aim assist!
Oh, fuck.
It's fertilizing the soil.
He just dunked him in there.
The bodies of their victims. Unbelievable grab in the air onto Sparker. But now they find themselves alone with no friends. The Emma
I don't know.
with the help of a human torch.
Was it Psylocke? I'm not sure.
It's a desperate attempt to survive, but you need more than desperation to get one over onto the.
I didn't watch the tournament yesterday, so.
I think Fi is like the best torch, no? In the world.
Freedom Charge Baitside Saipe to have to match sustainability with the fate of both worlds. So
Oh yeah, of course.
at least
After
down
Necros,
ultimate
like
in
this
the
is like
fight that comes
obviously given.
next. But Team
Did you see Andrew's win rate on Mag?
Because of
Yeah.
those daggers that were now down to the
Great, did you see his win rate on Mag?
DRP's got to come back on the strings to teleport people back, but VP have the max amount of players on the payload, and it's going to have to be a desperation
Recooked, bro.
So guys, if only you guys had like a tank player, you know? God, I can play.
The Human Torch, the disengage was pretty strong. Virtus Pro, they had to give up Fincy in order to make sure that their backline survived. A retake from Team Peps, now 1 minute 30 remains.
Yeah, but Peps had to sacrifice Fate of both worlds to make sure that they got through that portal safely without losing a player, since they had no information of Virtus Pro's positions. And now they don't have it for the Rage of Ultron as Virtus Pro try and answer back. It's up to Hardest with the Galactic Legend to keep the Ultron in check, but the Aether's Aegis comes on through from Finzy, and Spark is able to survive the attention.
Ah, the Aegis.
Yeah,
It was just perfect there.
Who's the Emma Fincy? The shoot in front of him was so smart.
There's no way they're gonna hold this. No way. Yeah, they gotta pick. Okay, it's over.
Oh,
it's over.
Oh, Cloak is so fun to watch. Imagine if you just let Bogur play Hurricane Kayjii. Cloak.
How is Cloak fun to watch?
Bro, cause like it looks like Moira, you know, when she goes in like Cloak form. Moira is the most fun support in Overwatch to watch.
No?
Just every single
He's
time
trolling,
when
bro.
you called the suppressing
Yo, but I was a Moira main.
that Rage of Ultron was used to entirely suppress the
How am I
supernova.
rage baiting? I just like watching Cloak more than Loki or Luna.
How didn't you main Winston?
To stabilize, to give themselves a little bit of
How didn't you main Winston, bro? What?
Oh, I was like, bro, what do you mean?
The fight begins, and potentially they can use spam pressure too.
People keep calling you Gorilla, bro.
I'm a Gorilla, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm a Gorilla. I play Winston. I like peanut butter, bro.
And unfortunately, they never got the opportunity
Do you not like peanut butter?
to do so. Virtus Pro did such a good job of keeping
Who are you rooting for? MVP?
uncomfortable every single time they had to
I
come
mix my
back
peanut butter with milk because I don't like how it tastes.
They were committing resources right into the rip, and Virtus Pro properly understood. If we just disengage,
Saipe
and make
is
sure
one of
that
my
all
favorite
our
support
players
players.
survive the exit, we can immediately turn back in again.
I mean,
a lot of times I want the underdogs to win.
Again, I think one of the main differences.
But in this case, I'm not really super close with anyone in the enemy team.
Larry walked away with
So
0 final hits. For Saipe,
Boom.
9, almost as much as anyone else on the team, really contributing to finding those.
Plus 30k points? Shit! 200, oh my god, how many points did you make?
There was always that demand to just pocket DRP because you need him to be full HP all the time, or they're just gonna get Fincy'd on.
Oh, you can start the next Gamba.
Permanently, every single time that shield is going to be dropping, your Vanguards are going to be taking so much damage. Even Saipe here coming on through, utilizing the fact that everyone
do you watch
because
yes,
they've
yeah, of
exhausted
course.
the strange portal. the second fight of first rather than
I have a Hana aspect. Like everyone who has this like watches anime, bro.
I don't watch anime.
So Saipei
No, please, your entire server is anime.
I don't watch anime.
You have watched it in the past, correct?
I mean, of course, but I really rarely
Okay,
watch
there we
anime.
go. There we go. That's all we need to know.
Bro, I watch maybe one anime per year.
Everyone here, everyone in this PC watch Boku no Pico. Like we all watch anime. Like, come on.
Really allowed Saipei to get the better.
Here, chat. This was from yesterday. Mommy puts her little boy to sleep.
Bro, who doesn't have? Who has
in the tournament stream?
If you have ever watched anime, everyone always trolls with his name.
Also, essentially 100% all the time, just absolute and
It's like
absolute
almost as popular as
fire hose
Naruto,
of
I think.
damage with that Sonic beam was so difficult to deal with. I'd love to see a pivot to trying to shut down Finty Emma Frost from Pets.
But I
It
only
seems
watch
like it's
Blue
been a
Look.
real difference maker so far. But I'd love to see if Pets take the advice after
The look
this
is
break.
peak, bro. They're like me. Why are you laughing?
Who's your favorite anime waifu?
02. Or Makima. 02 or Makima.
I think those are basic though, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, bro, basic is nice.
I hope you get a wife like Makima, bro. I think you love that.
Bro, I will, bro. You know that Quagmire gift where he turns into a toilet? That's me, bro, when I get a wife like Makima, bro.
What?
Bro, everyone has their own preferences, bro.
Oh my god.
True.
Okay, this is most likely going to end 3-0, huh?
Have you watched Chainsaw Man, Kayjii?
Yes, I did.
Have you seen the scene with like you know that scene I'm talking about, right? With like the
puking?
the bar scene. The bar scene.
The bar scene? What was the bar scene?
With Deji and the drunk girl.
Yeah, of course, that's the
Bro, Makima can do that to me, bro.
What?
I'm gonna keep it, I'm a buck, bro. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50, bro.
Oh, okay, man.
Okay, bro. So like, if someone is into like some BDSM stuff, it's fine. But when I'm like one Makima, it's like I'm a weirdo here now. Okay, bro. I'll go.
Holy shit.
Like, oh, bro, you don't, bro, you don't know, bro. You don't know. You guys don't know the method.
What's the method?
I think I want to know the method.
Bro, imagine like you're the house man. You cook for Makima, bro. You're like legit her butler. It's like, oh, why is this chicken bird? Ah! Bro, she just beats me, bro. She just beats me, bro. I want Makima to beat me, bro.
Damn, bro, you have fantasies, ain't gonna lie.
Bro, it's just me, I think. I think it's just me.
I can make your fantasies happen.
You can find me a Makima girl?
Yeah.
Bro, you go to every cosplay con, no?
If they invite us to China, bro, we go. I find your wife.
Yes.
Yes.
I find your wife.
Yes, bro. Bro, like a Chinese Makima wife, bro. Do they eat sushi in China?
Probably.
Is it popular there? Like it's in Japan or no?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's popular, but I do think they eat it though, right?
Bro, people eat sushi all over the world.
Yeah. I don't think it's like tied to a certain area.
Wait. The Chinese equivalent of itadakimasu is chifan. Okay, bro. I want like a Chinese Makima to wrap like rice and seaweed around my dick, and she's like chifan. And bro, she's like, oh, bro.
What did you just say?
Like, you know, like when the Chinese house, they like wrap rice and seaweed around your dick.
Bro, can you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, I mean, it would not be surprising, I think, for both of us if we see a pivot towards
guys, do we
instead
know
of insta-banning out
when
the
the
Magneto so
land
that
is?
DLP can get one-sided mag.
It's summer in July, no?
The Emma out of things immediately, I think would definitely benefit Peps for
do they even
all
have
the
time to get
strategies
fucking
that they're trying
visas
to
for
play.
it?
Like, they're trying to put Beetle onto the Captain
Yes, you can get like easy visas. The ones like I finished like in a week, and they only use for like business purposes. And I think Marva has already like, Netties has already like made connections.
Crush then leads into the CC roulette rotation of
I think Lon is in July.
Absolute Zero coming on for,
and then August is 1 month grace period for like teams switching roster, and then September is stage 2.
It's not a fun time
I got messaged by the organizers. They wanted us to get like
It ain't going past. What do you mean jail? He has freaky fantasies. He's just a gooner.
So much value out of the
And
MA,
then the actual land
so
starts in
flexible.
August.
Which means that Finzi can really lock in on just being really good
the
at
actual
ammo.
land is in August?
And Nevix will always
Yeah,
be
but they
able to
want like they
fill
wanted
whatever-
us
yeah,
like
yeah,
they
Bro, Schooner
they would want us to come out in
let's
July.
get that off the board,
Like
shall
fly
we?
over
It's
July
been too
because they want
much,
to do like
too
photo
fast.
shoots and shit like that.
They have been able to secure the Magneto, but it's likely that
but that's
Virtus
like
Pro
all
will
process then.
also be able to secure the Magneto. They might be able to secure one-sided Loki.
Damn.
However, as they
surely-
Imperator is the kind of guy who wants a wife that is 20 years older than him.
time against Pep, so that
wish.
Saipe can have only access to the God of Mischief
You can
and
go
the
to China
regen
visa
domains
free
that
for like
come
a
on
week or
through
2 weeks
off of
now.
it.
Yep, and that's going to be yet another priority.
Jack, can you go to China right now as like a tourist visa free for a week or 2 weeks
pop
or
off
something like
previously
that?
on the Lunar Snow.
I don't know about that, but they were actually
a quick
so
punish
let's say
event
we
could be
made it, they
everything.
were actually going to help us with
Oh.
visas. Like they were
This
just going to like
this
get
might
it done in
force
like
a
2
Lunar
seconds.
save here.
Need a Makima goth mommy to exorcise me with their spit type shit.
This is very targeted. Virtus Pro targeting hardest with the Punisher removal, and Darrow
Okay,
is the Lunar
interesting.
Snow save that we're anticipating being locked in, so that Judor is going to be able to keep a hold of that one, and they can play the Luna
know
with that
Imperator
Invis woman coming over.
wants,
I mean, Fly's going to be more than
wait,
happy to
Craigie,
play with an
you've watched
Invis if he
Chainsaw
wants to
Man,
play
right, or no?
Torch as Team Peps.
I've watched what?
You constantly
Chainsaw
do
Man.
have to worry if you go for a strategist heavy line.
Sometimes
that they
I
are
thank the
going to
Lord
run into a triple
that my
strategy
parents
bonus.
don't watch my stream.
They're thinking about
You know, like,
taking out the res comp from Sparker, but they decide actually to
Not
ban the
dummy
Psylocke
mommy,
instead,
but, like-
given the fact that the Luna was able to make it through.
What would you call it?
Manipulative in there.
No, like a
Probably going to be a
mistress.
pivot to a
Or
double
like a
strategist,
mistress,
not
yeah,
going to be as
yeah,
much
yeah,
value
yeah.
potentially
He wants one of
off
those,
the
Craigie.
Adam
You
now
find
for
him
the
one?
protect.
If you guys think Imperator is bad,
On the Captain America.
oh,
Crush all the time.
if you guys
Like the
knew
Scandinavian Viking genes.
what the fuck I had to listen to at Dokument, the anime convention, when I met Bogur, Bogur was telling me about the sex show that he attended. He got tits slapped on his face in front of people, a bunch of people. Bro, Bogur is a freak, bro.
Potentially getting pocketed
he wants
if they
a
decide to go
woman.
with
He's not
Sparker.
picked.
Yeah.
But then again, since they were able to secure the
care, bro.
Luna
Like,
and the
20
He told me the
200
story of him fucking visiting a sex show with his homies. I'm like, what?
If you want someone to step on you, you want them to be a little bit heavier, so that you know,
on
if
symbolic
it's like more
surface,
pain
Frank
and shit.
Castle.
No, but like, you know, like those WWE moves, like if they're like
And he got
they're skinnier and they
invited
can,
to the
like,
stage.
like, jump from
He
the
got
middle,
invited
like,
to the
slam
stage,
on you, know,
and this woman over there slapped her tits on his face on stage.
like with the elbow.
I'm like, what? How? Since when does shit like this exist, bro? And why did you attend it?
Sounds like a good time.
True, but Magneto in play does make it
What's
a
that
little
WWE
bit
move
harder
from
for the Punisher to find
I'm pretty sure Bunny uploaded a vlog
Leg around your head, you want that, don't you?
where Bogur was talking about this.
But that does often come down to a coin flip. And
I can show you guys after this.
as well nowadays. That shuts down Meteor to the point where it's just, you know, a little
Because then you want
bonus
everything,
factor if you
bro,
are
you're
able to
so
find
right.
the pick with the Coleman hit.
That's right.
Wait, Danish people are so smart. I never heard this sentence in my life.
What's the pivot here? Is of course going to
Must be like an ancient Danish village tale.
Oh, fine, just trying to set up already to make sure there's that constant damage. A free ult charge, really, onto the double Vanguard. This is going to be a cast of the portal. Nevix ready
It's
to
always the
push
same
back
position,
into
but this
the
TP is so good.
falling low, but this should be fairly
Guys, we get
easily
some
answered with the triple
commentating going
strategy
on, like
setup.
some watch party
We have seen,
commentating.
however, teams
What
like
an
to
amazing
just
TP
box
here by Team
themselves
Peps. They're
onto
looking to
high
push
ground
onto
so
the
they
main
can
point, but
get
Fi is
fast
above
forward
them, waiting for the storm to
strategist.
pass so they get a free pick. Fi going onto the storm now. Nevix, meanwhile, looking to engage on the backline, but he doesn't find anything. Just frontlining here for now, stacking support ults. Sparkar just pocketing his fight like a good boy.
Shoot. Ultra gameplay looks so boring.
Going down half HP. He has to use some of his shields to stay alive, but they're pushing in right now. They got no
Pushing in into support. They're gonna have to give a point here and wait for the support ult because they cannot push out here right now with their comp.
Yeah, but they do have super ult soon, so they will be walking out with invisible. They get a pick on Larry.
But they get a pick already. 2 picks. Oh. Now what's the invis ult needed? We don't know.
Nice defense.
No, I don't think so, but that's alright.
Nice.
Pep's coming up with 2 support ults now. What's gonna happen? Luna's gonna walk in with ult. We need to kite back with Ultron and then use Luna after.
Do you wanna become a commentator?
The Ultron, the Human Torch.
I don't wanna become a commentator, bro.
No.
You know how busy the life of commentators are, Kayjii?
No.
You have no time to talk to girls anymore.
Really?
I like that though. So the gameplay here,
I can see, bro. You're in a relationship. You guys are in bed. You start commentating everything.
It's going in deep. Oh, I'm gonna use my ultimate right now to keep myself a little bit safe.
Supernova pushing this guy with the Human Torch ult. The most annoying ult to play against. He has to fall back.
For mutant kind, nothing dies. Hardest with the ult now. Cap ult.
Vinci misses his ult. The hardest is using his ult right now. Nevix is keeping the team alive. With his
Beatles ult is coming up.
Captain America, Avengers, assemble, he says. And everyone assembles. Now they're putting it with a symbol and Magneto ult. What is he gonna do with his Magneto ult? He's gonna get nothing with it.
Where's Discord overlay? Holy shit. Bro, you could become a rapper. You're so fast.
Literally,
Oh, there you go.
Finally able to take a given the fact that they pushed Virtus all the way back into parts of B with the ultimates that came on through. And Virtus not going
Why does Crazy not show up in my overlay?
If you have a feature points up available, get to renew
to keep the flyers in check because it doesn't
What the fuck? Yo, Craigie, can you leave and join the Discord call? Because it doesn't show, you don't show up in my overlay.
Utilizing the terrain.
L overlay, Craigie, you show up in my overlay, bro. I have overlay deluxe.
Yeah, now you show up. Thank you.
You guys know by clicking the bottom right button to subscribe, you can see if you have a free Twitch or something, you have to make it really well 30 free.
It's free with Amazon Prime as well, guys.
Slow down the commute into the invisible boundary, utilizing that psionic vortex. And now Team Peps have decisions to make. Down 2, down 3, surely I gotta call it here.
Prime announcement.
Guys, I'm gonna make some
You're gonna make some what? Oh, nice.
The damage that Team Peps are going to be forced under
I had pork
to just
sandwiches
get back
last
to
night.
the
It was so
payload.
good.
Virtus Pro with Nevix on this Captain
What's up,
America can
What's
make
up?
all of
I'm
these
lagging because I have like 20 streams open. Like, I need to close my tabs, right? I'm closing the tabs.
Why do you have 20
I
streams
close
open?
Kayjii's tab, but I don't close my shit. Like, I never close my tabs. Sometimes I have like 5 Firefoxes open, like separate.
Messy.
I just don't close it.
I don't like having so many tabs
But
open.
as I'm closing Kayjii's stream, I see in chat every day I pray to God that I didn't end up as Imperator. Let's take a moment of silence to appreciate ourselves. You know your chat is like a bitch, you know? Like they hate on Necros, they hate on me. Like you have the bitches chat.
What do you mean?
They probably get no bitches, they have no girls, no play, smelly as fuck, that can't cook. All good though. They like projecting, all good. I know bro, your chat is wholesome bro. I know your chat is muscular, smells good, has a lot of girlfriends, has a lot of sex. I know your chat is like handsome. But Kayjii said there's like a bunch of support players that like always got bullied in school or something. I don't know.
What do you mean? It's them who get bullied 24/7 for playing the role that no one wants to play. Holy fuck! It's the truth though, no? It's the truth, you constantly get fucking bullied for playing support.
Yeah, but if you play the good supports, you don't get bullied.
No, you still get bullied, doesn't matter.
No, bro,
of course! No matter how
When's the last time you see a Loki player get bullied?
No.
Every Loki player has respect.
What?
Every Loki player gets respect.
Yeah, maybe in high rank, but everywhere at Grandmaster and below, people just blame support no matter what.
Yeah, that's the problem, My chat and Craigie's chat is high-low. Your chat is like gold average.
What do you mean?
Everyone in Craig and my chat is 30 plus.
Okay, yeah, but Luke, what about Luke?
Luke is Celestial 3, bro. Luke is down there with Slushy.
You know, Only Legs got Celestial 1 last night. Went down from like 200 points.
You know what? Maybe my chat is low enough. But at least they have goth wives, you pussy boys.
Pussy boys, I didn't say anything.
No,
have a Clash of Clans with my chat. God gamers in that, I can tell you.
Let Kobe play on
Clash of Clans in like 20 years.
Well, that's the strange TP.
But I never played Clash of Clans. I couldn't get into Clash of Clans. I always played Clash Royale.
That's desperation hour, and our DRP's got to go into the Venom just to be able to utilize the swing and touch the payload. They're going to be running right directly into the supernova. Beetle with the freedom charge. That health bar is going to evaporate under the focus coming on through, and the Venom might be able to make it through.
It's Torch.
For the rest of the team, the same cannot be said. Fins has already picked Aura Stealer off. Team Peps are having to move without a strategist.
Say goodbye to Exodia or say goodbye to Aura Stealer. It's all the same as far as Team Peps are concerned. They're going to be down the strategist to try and do this. No
Peps is trying so hard, bro.
Larry's down as well. All damage taken now by Team
Yeah, this is gonna end up at 3-0.
Look at Nevix.
You just can't make it work. Leaf had a celebratory announcement, but they were diving into the backline, but Fire just shoots him in the back of the head and gets the frag that's necessary. Virtus Pro, hold on second.
Oh, that TP attempt is going to be haunting Peps.
Oh yeah.
That's devastating because they thought about going for the Venom and then they realized that they just couldn't. There are so many things.
The price pool is pretty low for how far they got.
So if you move off of that Magneto when the fight begins,
if
it does go to the brawl
$1,000 each after all this hassle.
You're not going to have Meteor M. You're going to have one less shield to be able to try and cover for the Meteor M that comes through from the other side. And unfortunately for Peps,
in the world.
Everyone from
Wait,
VP just
which team are you talking about?
Situation. Someone's got to keep running, regardless of what goes on around them from the side of Peps. So what better time to just jump on the unprotected back line?
1K.
Because Beatle's got to use the entirety of Freedom Charge just to guarantee that the map continues.
OCE different, no?
There's a catch-22 for Team Peps.
I remember there was like,
Because Greggy, you need to keep in mind they probably don't they probably don't have any source of revenue. So the tournaments, them going this far and being among the best teams, 1,000 is nothing.
So are you saying that they're unemployed?
Who usually we know is one of
I don't know. Maybe I don't fucking know. If they play, if you fucking DRP is online at fucking 3 a.m.
The number one has to be don't lose A immediately to a teleport play from the Doctor's range.
Yeah.
I mean, Virtus Pro is not even going to attempt the strange TP just yet. They're going to save it for the fight starts going a little bit away from Peps' side, and they can have one of their players come back immediately on the brawl stage off the point itself. It's just going to be spam pressure for spam pressure coming on through for both of these sides, but that does get a lot of.
He said in the interview that they all like work in the morning, come home.
The team's going to be utilizing this Ultron.
She's goated.
Life for the Human Torch is dangerous, but remember,
bro, a jobless all business will be like disgusting if they get a coach. Because they're playing without a coach as well since MRC.
It's just kind of hard to make it happen if you aren't a content creator or get paid by your organization. It's really hard to make it as pro.
He was an absolute magician with the way that he was able to jump into the backline and make them all absolutely disappear off of a really nicely coordinated ice arcs.
Unless you're the best of the best, it's just impossible to make a living now.
You shouldn't play pro for the money though.
Peps were at least able to match some of the damages coming on through, so Hardest can still let this fight if he decides to hit emergency and come on through with the Rage of Ultron, but Sparker wants the opposite right now. VP want to continue the push, and it becomes a mirror.
Alright, Rage of Ultron. Neither one getting too much in the way of frag feed value. Still 5 falls through the cracks as the rest of the team were distracted by Beetle in the back. He's still back there, but disengagement actually getting body blocked here by Nevik, trying to complicate the pathing. We'll have to get out in their own right as they fall low and run out of shielding.
Because if you think about it, chat, right? Only maybe the top 3 teams on EU could maybe make a living out of just pro play without streaming. Still very hard. It's just you need to always perform good in every tournament.
fell low, still managed to descend.
And not every one of these teams has an organization that pays them. It's so risky. Being a pro is so risky.
You happy with the sticks? Ah, hell no.
Saying absolutely not, mate. I am the one who knocks with the spicy meter ball.
Hell no.
Again finding that iron volley frag onto the human torch. The aerial accuracy of DRP cannot be understated. Belief disengage. It's covered by the usage of the metallic bulwark. A mid-air attempt here from Spark.
It'd be cool if more people could make a living with pro play in the future, you know. But
as Leaf falls down, cannot stay in the kitchen for too long. Inside of this invisible boundary, you can see Nevix using that freedom charge to constantly try and push Aura Stealer out of the AoE, but unsuccessful in this case. Team Peps, they are having to slowly disengage before they're reinforced by their freedom charge.
They've got freedom charge.
yeah, I know. I think I've heard it once from organizations that esports is not really good when it comes to money.
Not worry too much about Leaf until they see an opening. Forces for disengage, and now Leaf could actually be a tricky customer to try and deal with. Finzi holds the line.
I don't know though. I don't want to talk about my ass. I don't know too much about like the whole esports scene and how much money they make and stuff like that, and how good it is for organizations.
It's a fate of both world answers, but Leaf is still having to dodge inside of that aura.
Kayjii's hair is looking too good today. I didn't do anything.
It might overwhelm the Meteor M. It seems that
I took some beef tallow, rubbed it in my hands, put it through my hair, took some what do you call that? Hair clay paste? I don't fucking know.
Like just listening to.
I don't know what you call it. And I brush it through my hair.
I could do that all day.
I'm scared to go to the hairdresser
If it comes down to an
again.
all-eyebrow when they start losing players, but Virtus Pro are going to have high ground control. They're going to have so many avenues as well to spam damage from this Torch and Ultron into Team Pep's push.
Nevix making sure that moving through this choke is far from easy, just on a physical level. Getting these body blocks is down to Beetle Fear.
No, I have like a skin cream, skin balm, which is made out of beef tallow, and I use it for my face and my arms. And then the remaining I brush through my hair. It's all natural. Good for you.
Again into the corner, great dodge from Leaf, just descends to the ground, a quick hot drop to avoid an incoming spicy ball, and now Leaf is able to just stare from above inside this invisible boundary, looking in towards Larry. Larry's 17% away from a fate of both worlds, but it's Leaf.
I need to be careful though, Chad. I recognize I've been consuming way too much caffeine.
Someone typed in my chat, imagine Moxie and Leg Day talking you.
I got weird, yesterday I got weird pain on the top left of my chest. After having 2 shots of espresso and a little bit later a Monster Energy. So yeah, I'm gonna tune it down a little bit with the caffeine.
The flame tornadoes looking for a way to try and shut down Aura Stealer and Larry, but Team Peps have held strong in the midst of all of this. They've used their resources perfectly.
Rage of Ultron forces fire to back on off. Supernova.
Yeah, like for multiple days I've been drinking 2 shots of espresso in the morning, and then a bit later I had, during my stream I always had a energy drink. Became a little bit too much.
They just run past, they get on top of it. It's a supernova, yes, but I'm afraid it's just going to be collapsing into a brown dwarf as Team Peps find their hopes scuppered. Aura Stealer will be returning, yes, and Larry going to be doing exactly the same.
The first jinx worked.
Yeah, I mean, the first jinx worked. Kind of expected.
304, a VP.
Oh, they just have their pants pulled down.
3-0.
Yeah, thousands of people. That they forced all of the ultimates to try and get those picks against VP.
Isn't that over the recommend? I don't think so. I think it's exactly the recommended amount, no?
Stop VP from regrouping, stabilizing, and then
how much
back in with 2 defensive ultimates.
How much are 2 shots of espresso and 1 Monster Energy can?
That payload across all of the players
Caffeine.
on the defense to force their hand. Certainly, you're not thinking about, I need to take the player down in front of me. You're thinking, oh, I need to get my body onto that point so that we don't lose off of a lack of presence. And that's exactly what VP are able to take full advantage of. It
instead of 2 shots of espresso, I had 1 shot today. I feel good.
Entirely unlike what we saw on A, which was just swept
Caffeine
aside
addiction,
so
bro.
cleanly. And you really can applaud Peps for holding on as long as they did. But in the
I think I am like genuinely caffeine
full
addicted.
understanding of the tempo that they could play to take the
Does that make me a drug addict?
Feels like Virtus Pro have such
guys,
good
I can't
pivots
wait
as
for
well.
L9 to 3
They just
months
poke at the front, force some resources over onto DRP while catching all of that. Maybe you see Peps making a move to try and win that aerial duel. But
Yes, awesome.
suddenly, all 6
Awesome,
Virtus
Kayjii is
Pro
a drug addict.
are shooting at your back line, and we just see Steeler and Larry just being decimated constantly.
If it was, you know, Judo and Saipe coming on through with the MVP status in map 1 and map 2, it's Nepix map 3. That Captain America was able
I don't
to
smoke.
force so many
I don't
things,
smoke
and
at all.
even before we saw it wasn't the last fight, it was the fight before where it's the exchange of the
I stay away from smoking or
coming
vaping.
on out from Saipe and Aura Stealer. Aura Stealer's ultimate, the Invis boundary, breaks the
Lies.
golden
Bro,
rule
what do you mean
from the
lies?
Strategist,
Okay, I
which
had
is
my
it has to
moment
cover you,
where
but
I
it has
was
to cover as much of the
having
objective as it possibly
fucking...
can. That Invis boundary
You
from
told
the
me you have
defense
500
was
cigarettes.
actually situated in the choke because of the amount of
No,
pressure that the Captain
I had my
was
moment where
exuding.
I was like vaping for a
Barely
bit, you
covered the
know,
payload
without
in
nicotine.
comparison to Virtus Pro when they
Because
pulled back
my
with
wife was vaping when
duration and
she
back
came
in
to
with their
Germany.
own. That
First,
entire objective was
like
fully
3 years,
blanketed. It was
2 years,
direct
3 years ago or
of the
something like
Invis
that.
boundary from VP side.
She came to Germany and she was vaping with nicotine a lot.
Vision being obscure, we've seen
Fucking now we wake up in the morning, first thing she does.
blinds can have in pro play when you're so reliant
I'm like, is that your breakfast?
Really able to leverage all the senses that you have when some of that is taken away. Things start to get real complicated. Virtus Pro coming back with a banger, showing that they are far.
Yeah, so I tried it. I didn't try the nicotine version. I tried the non-nicotine version. I'm like, what do people find so cool about this?
Yeah, you
Anyways,
do not poke a bear with
I had
a
my
stick.
little
You
moments.
absolutely do not poke Virtus
But I stopped
Pro
doing it because
with
it's
a
just
stick
so fucking
because they
pointless to
come
me.
back with a vengeance.
And
Every
I
single
helped
time
her. I helped her
they've
quit
taken either a
vaping.
map loss or a full
She
series
slowly
loss.
reduced the amount of
next
nicotine
day
she had in
we've
her
seen them
vape.
swinging back
And now she doesn't vape at all.
lethally, showing off new compositions, new understandings, new pivots, and new map plays too. Because you know we talked a lot about how they
But yeah, I have a
couple of
caffeine
failures
addiction,
on
100%.
domination. We didn't see that in Hell's Heaven today.
100%. I can't survive a single day without caffeine. It's horrible.
Around that Fincy Emma Frost. Speaking of which, let's bring in the Queen King themselves. Fincy's here for an interview. It's glad to see your internet's working again, but
Oh, Fincy. Oh,
Yeah,
Fincy.
thankfully
Look
it's
how
working
cute he
today,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, probably that's the
Well,
reason.
congratulations on the win, Finzy. Let's talk about Emma Frost because it finally got banned against you guys.
But I kind of
on
understand when
symbiotic
people have
service.
like
Was
a
that something that you were
cigar or
anticipating to come
cigarette
through sooner?
or vape, you know, when they just want to chill.
Maybe not sooner, but we expected it on a third map since I was doing a lot the
Each
first
on
two
their
maps.
own.
And they kind of decided to
Whatever
shut that
makes
down
you happy.
because I was winning the frontline battle like against 2 tanks just by myself, so they can't have to ban the Emma at that point.
keeping on the third map here, we often saw both Aura Steeler and Larry going down at the same time very
I mean,
explosively.
the worst thing
How are
I
you guys
do
as a team kind of manufacturing those
is
double knockouts onto the enemy backline.
I occasionally have like
I do a lot of like 3-2-1s
couple shots, you know.
and the backline,
This is the
and then
worst
in,
thing
like,
I do.
when both teams are ulting, we
Like
just call one
soju.
target and I try to
Last
grab
time I
it
thought
and try to
I
focus
had
it with,
fucking absolute
close
vodka
blind
shots.
or other abilities.
But it's just
So
very
it's
rare
mostly just,
occasions.
communication.
Very rare
And was
occasions.
communication how you were able to deal with Beetle as well? Because a lot of the time we even actually saw you guys utilizing the Captain America on symbiotic surface, just pressuring the backline, permanently pushing them back. When we saw the performance on Spider Islands, it felt like you guys were really adept at just shutting the Captain America down immediately.
Yeah, if you don't focus the Captain America, like especially on
get
payloads,
Moxie in here.
then he's just gonna stall it for a while. So you can't have to like at least
Sure.
3-4 people focus the Captain quickly, get him
I don't
out
think
so he
he's
can
even
keep
awake,
moving
I'll
and
be
taking
honest with you.
space.
I think he might be asleep.
After the tragic loss yesterday in the long series against Berber, were there any
Also,
adjustments you had
I
to
was
make coming
finally
today
able
in
to sell
today,
my
or was it just running some
GPU
Ethernet
without
cable?
someone lowballing me all the way
yeah,
to
there's nothing
350
stored
euros. I
about
was
the
finally
cable
able to sell
to
the
run through my
4070
house.
Super.
Like yesterday, I was DCing like at
Finally,
least half the
I sold it
maps,
for
half the
450
maps,
euros. It's still, I think, pretty cheap
I don't really count that as
for the fact that it was only used less than a year.
I played the mats, so I mean we'll see when we play them again. It will be different now that my talent is working.
And Enzo said in the interview yesterday that the win that they were able to take against you guys was entirely different to the win that Rad were able to take. Do you
have a doubt? No, I use single PC
Bogur
setup.
and Rad were like on the same level in terms of those defeats? Or
I don't want to have a double PC setup.
I think Enzo is right against Rad when we
I
lost.
just want to make sure everything runs good on one PC.
Very wrongly, and we played horribly. But yesterday we played well. I think we should have won. We won.
I'm from Germany.
More fights, but they were good at stalling with ults and stuff, and I was DCing all the time. So I think it will be different next time we play them. But they did play well yesterday.
Kayjii, you look like the Peruvian friend of... Who is that? I don't know who that is.
That was Fincy from the Virtus
Let me
Pro,
Google it.
moving deeper into our lower bracket. Still facing elimination, Mox, but incredibly scary opponent for anyone who's going to come on down. And, well, we're going to find out who's going up against them with
I don't
our
fucking
next
know what that
matchup,
is.
because you can see that we are going to be coalescing our lower bracket into a
That's
single
crazy.
stack.
Put up beat
Z10
VP.
versus L9 will decide who goes up
Nuts.
against VP to get into our lower bracket finals.
Yeah, it turns out when Thanos isn't pulling the strings of your Ethernet cables, Virtus Pro are just as dominant and scary as ever. But this next matchup is definitely scary for, I think, both of the teams coming into this, right? Zero Tenacity probably did not anticipate
we're rooting for
having so
Z10.
up against Low 9.
I need Z10, guys. Knuten. We do kill with him earlier.
Look at Low 9, how they were able
He needs to win.
secure their wins coming on
50
an
trillion
amazing
points on
performance
Z10.
off of all of their players.
Can we
But
open the
definitely
Gamba
standout for me was
mods?
Crisis yesterday.
Can we
Having
open the Gamba?
ability to deal with the Wolverine strategies is
What
going to
flavor
come in
monster though?
severe
White.
handy when you're
White
going
monster.
up against Zero Tenacity, because we know that Lugia
It's one of my
likes to play the
favorites. I
bad
like to
guy,
mix it with
funnily
coconut
enough,
water.
likes to play the thing that
So what I do is
counters his role. The
bunch of ice
Wolverine is
cubes,
a flexible
coconut
team
water,
wants to play
white
as well.
monster mix.
Yeah, we've seen
Boom.
Bogur also
Done.
occasionally pick up the thing, which
That's
does
how I
do
drink it.
amazingly into either Hela or Crisis' Punisher. Crisis has been pretty crazy on Punisher. I think that Crisis might be one of the standout players from L9. But honestly, all of L9 have really proven how good they are. They're putting in the effort. They have the talent to make it work. But Z10 coming through as our #1 seed from the group. They certainly are a tricky customer. We'll find out how it goes down after this break.
Struck down by living chi.
Man, I hate working on Python.
Okay, I'm gonna heat up my pasta. I'm hungry.
I need
4 minutes.
Bro. Like you can't do it on JavaScript, bro.
What are you doing?
I'm trying. Do you know what Silly Cabin is? Like a AI platform where you can like run models for it and shit. I'm trying to get it to work for somebody, but it's just not working at all. Yeah, I keep coming up with error codes every time.
But are you a coder?
No, fuck no. I did information technology in college for 5 years, so like I have a tiny understanding, and that's it.
there's gonna be 4 spots for every region. Next Ignite, stage 2, the big one.
Yeah, I mean,
It means top 4 of playoffs makes it.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. There's probably a lot of teams that are going to get invested into it and shit now because it's like the higher prize pool.
Bro, I'm so excited for stage 2, bro. Hella teams coming, bro. Hella teams coming.
That should be good.
I have to dip in 30 minutes to play my MRC match, but I'll be back after.
I hope you lose.
Nah, I won't lose. Well, they have me now. They have me now.
All right, got food. Monarch? I've never tried that flavor.
Talented teams here at EMEA, but yet we have to do so again.
What color is it? I don't know what the flavors are called. I just know the colors.
Yeah, low 9 versus Zero Tenacity. You are right. Unfortunately, one of these teams is going to be permanently sent out of the tournament, and it's honestly pretty close to call because both of these teams.
Z10 has to win this, right?
Meta, and having that curveball
they have to win.
Through, surprising a lot of teams has allowed them to find wins where I think have exceeded expectations, especially for the side of low 9, a team that got put together literally last minute as
Z10 needs to win, guys.
Like having a lot of players
5,000 points, 50 trillion points on D10.
The fact that they find themselves as far as they have has exceeded even their own expectations, they were saying.
Easy.
I want Kroon to win.
We're exceeding your expectations for what a broadcast could give you, because we're not just entertaining here at EMEA, we are giving you the goodies.
Yes, we're parasocial maxing.
On partner channels of Marvel Rivals Ignite, covering the biggest tournament in the world for Marvel Rivals with a $3 million prize pool. And just for you guys, you can get yourself your Will of Galacta spray, your nameplate, the Echoes of Limbo emote for magic, and then the Will of Galacta can be known in beautiful cyan and purple.
Yes, and I mean that's essentially
guys, you can get this skin on my stream too, so make sure
the Dark Child appearance too.
Make sure you watch the stream for a whole month, because only then you can access the skin.
Yeah, very impressive. Love to see that one. We have to dive straight into our games, though. Our rosters are ready and raring to go after just seeing Virtus Pro versus Team Pubs. Let's open up with Zero Tenacity here, coming up as I believe our Group A winners.
It's 1,000 hours for this skin.
Managed to get one over on Berber Padapim, who have been a lights out team, one of our favorites coming into the entire.
Oh, Sean, what's up?
This group.
Hello.
Zero Tenacity are a roster where you can always expect surprises, but they're also very consistent.
Yeah, expect the unexpected when it comes to Zero Tenacity. We don't even know if they're going to be running out on a 2-2-2 composition because they've shown so
Why
much
is Knut displaying Spiderman?
You know, we've had Lugia come through on things like the Thing. We've seen the Wolverine come out. Knuten played Hawkeye and made him look absolutely terrifying in comparison to all of what we've seen has been possible with things like the Ice Arrow team up. And then Ducky as well, a very strong Vanguard.
I made pasta yesterday
from the beginning
for me and Bunny.
So even if you take away things like the mag and the ammo,
it's chicken pasta, cheesy chicken pasta with dried tomatoes, paprika.
On the Thing, this was actually, I believe, Lugia's most iconic pick from a Marvel Rivals Invitational as well.
That's what I mean.
Started to see Ecstatic break out of, like, no offense, Ecstatic, who were trashed here. When they stopped being trashed here and started really showing some good improvement, a lot of it came down to Lugia moving over onto the Thing, like shades of Nevix over there.
If there's one thing every gamer should know how to do on a top 500 level, it's pasta.
On the other side, these are a bunch of players who just kind of said, you know what, let's do it. They've given it their all. They entered the Ignite qualifiers as like a rando group, but the talent, the work, the perseverance that they've been putting in has been absolutely crazy. I've seen a lot of the Twitter memes at the moment rating solo queue players in your ranked games. Crisis is always in the S tier. Bro is an absolute DPS machine on the Duelist, and particularly on the Winter Soldier and on the Punisher, but he's got a couple surprises.
Yeah, I mean, L9, they perfectly counter-stratted coming up against Insomnia, who were known for having one of the best Wolverines, Demon, and Demon got to do absolutely nothing because we got to see Crisis move over to the Hela and utilize a cooldown that maybe you didn't think would be played to counterplay a dive character, but Soul Drainer, that hard CC, the 3-meter radius orb that
Sushi is good.
Directly to its center is 0.3 seconds stun.
Well, I wish I could eat it.
But when it has a 10-second cooldown,
I wish I could eat it because I don't know what sushi tastes
which
like.
is on a 12-second cooldown. Well, we start to see moments like this occur.
The real
as
sushi.
Demon found out when Low 9 and Insomnia matched up on Central Park, and every single time that Wolverine tried to come on through and find
Sushi tastes like Jeff. Okay, thanks for that.
Instantly interrupted by the
I don't know what Jeff tastes like.
Yeah, that Soul Drainer really can be annoying to try and deal with. It's always good to try and have those pocket pastes. It can complicate a ban phase a little bit. Jerky yesterday made a lot of pivots over onto the Wolverine, actually delivered so much value with the last time. It's actually the map-winning ultimate, in my opinion.
Alright, I finished the leftovers. I'm happy.
And really put Insomnia off guard when we went in.
I hate throwing food away. I hate it.
The preferred team.
Every time I end up having to...
Prediction here, guys. What's the prediction?
Z10 is winning 3-0.
Yesterday,
3-0.
I have all my money on Knuten. All my money.
Incredibly rare to see in organized pro.
My goat, pop off.
Yeah, the fact as well that they were able to
Knuten is so good, he even beat Craigie today.
all of those overtime fights off on Raka, where we just got to see stagger after stagger after stagger coming on through. It's fair to say that this one has the potential to go the full distance, but then when you go up against their tenacity, we don't know
I don't know. There's so much.
You had Line Pro.
going to be coming out with. So adaptation and
There's so much
evolution
damage
is going
in you
to be the
guys.
continued
So like I
storyline
walked
as
in, I
these
just
two
like
match
I
wits
just
over
died.
and over again.
Like I was soul sinking Wolverine.
Yeah, between these two, I do not know what to think. Zero Tenacity can be like they
Yeah, I tell you, it's a club.
Or they can completely
When my team just pushes in with the club, everything fucking dies.
Similar to Boba Patapim that way. Their lows get pretty low, but their highs are incredibly high.
Well, do Zero Tenacity prioritize taking the Loki away as Gonski was an absolute
What do you think of the support nerfs coming
with
in
that strategist to the
I have
point
not
that
seen
Lonan
any
actually
support
saves
nerfs.
the Loki over a Vanguard.
No.
As Zero Tenacity actually prioritized the Magneto.
Okay, stop capping.
For the first save being on that attacker side, they're going to be able to secure the Emma Frost before Low 9 get the ability to ban something else.
That'd be
out.
perfect.
And then
That'd be
Loki
perfect.
saves. So if they want a one-sided Loki, they absolutely can.
Can they just take his staff away?
And since we're seeing
And
the
they've done
Asgardian
it
already being
so
teased
now
on that
when
ban
he's done with
selection,
his
it
ultimate,
feels like that's the direction we're headed.
Spawns with the amount of health
Yeah, and the thing about Low 9 is they're
Mhm.
not too fussed about saving the ammo.
like, if you lost, like,
because
half health,
Saint
you
is an
just, like,
incredibly
go out
good
of
cap
copy
player.
pool, just get
It
full
kind of
health.
forces a later cap
and then
ban
Luna is
for
getting
Zero
a
Tenacity
flat
to make
50%
Saint
damage
go
nerf.
Oh,
That's incredibly
Healing nerfs,
versatile.
so
Yeah,
she's in line
they're
now, is
messing
what
with
they
me.
said.
They're messing- I'm
She's
actually
in line
falling
with
for the bait.
other roles.
Falling for the bait, guys. Low 9, let's get a real pick over here.
And her ult is being reduced to 8 seconds.
So what you're saying is support should not be able to carry any games.
And they're actually going to protect
No,
the
they can
Emma
carry
here.
by
Maybe we
healing.
see
By healing the DPS that does nothing.
considering just
That's
how
right. They
effective
can
Perfect.
carry
it's been
by
on Hell's
keeping the
every team
DPS
so
that's
far.
carrying alive.
Yeah, but getting the DPS that carries is the hard part.
Into the Emma Frost, the Zero Tenacity
Exactly. So the
made
game
sure
is now
to
decided by
secure
So now every support is forced to do with a good DPS.
prioritized as a ban. Interesting that Smash
And then
Bros.
no matter what we do, we'll get called boosted.
As that has been a high priority to
Perfect.
remove from teams that have run against Zero Tenacity in the past. So it looks like it's actually going to be
Yeah, we built new lights. Not a new camera, no.
from both of the teams.
Yep, unsurprising given how threatening both Knuten and Crisis are on that hero. First Protect now going to come through from Low 9. This is going to give us some real insight into what they have designed on their side, and it is going to be Gonski's Loki, I imagine. We anticipated maybe it would be an early Protect for the Loki. Was not punished by Zero Tenacity, which they were a little bit more worried about the combination of maybe the cap and the Psylocke together, and didn't want to invest the ban on the cap itself.
Okay, they gave L9 Loki.
There goes the torch.
Luna
so
is still
Zero
open.
Tenacity might be able to secure Smash Mouth getting
And there goes
Human
Luna.
Torch, but no. Luna Snow is going to be taken out instead for the side of Low 9. Now they're going to be able to protect the torch, however.
The video is
as
clear
if they
today,
do
or you're
get
looking good today. I
back
mean,
over
I have
Luna
better
Snow,
light now.
They can still fall back onto the
Echo!
Invisible Woman or the Cloak and Dagger. Or
Turn the lights warm.
As Low 9 have a little bit of a question
Echo.
to ask themselves. And
Shut
I
the fuck
actually
up.
really
Echo,
like
Echo.
this. if you
Turn the lights warm.
Because we've seen teams go for something.
Why is this thing not AI based? Echo!
The Star-Lord, because teams have sort of identified now that
Turn the lights warm.
Much damage outside the ultimate cycles. If
Oh my god, you
Star-Lord
fucking
don't
idiot.
Get the in when Magneto's taken out and you don't get your Blaster Barrage with your Bulwark bubbles coming
Echo,
on through.
turn the lights warm.
Mantis removes the potential of both the res
What do you mean? You literally did it.
If you try and pocket something like an Ultron,
Echo.
an Ultron's going to find far less
Fuck
value
you.
when you have a Soul Resurgence to pair up with the Rage.
It turned itself off after I told it to go fuck himself.
Can be so good for the Ultron as well.
It just turned himself off, bro.
Allowing it to wrap around corners where people are looking to take cover and then find them in a less evasive area, let's say. Hell's Heaven once again is going to be our opening matchup right here. Zero Tenacity and Low 9 are facing down the barrel. Only one can survive, but there's
turn the
still
lights
a chance
warm.
in the world to make it to China.
I believe I saw Crisis as well just before we
Echo,
headed into
turn
map
the
overview.
office lights
Go over
warm.
towards that Hela, which is going to be
Oh.
extra support coming on through for
Fuck me, bro.
so that if he falls prematurely,
There you go, I got it, I got it.
be able to bring him back up immediately, and that does
I got
not
it, guys.
cooldown.
There
We
you go.
know that Crisis
It's even
is able
brighter
to come
now.
on through and hit those shots, and that Hela can definitely be a threat to the Flyers coming on through. If you win the first
Poor
fight for
Echo.
both of these teams, it is so crucial that they win.
I
the
named
first
it
fight
Echo
so that
because
the
every time I say Echo, it reminds me of the character from Overwatch.
That's with Zero Tenacity.
So I'm arguing with the Overwatch hero.
The portal here to try and get that
perfect.
advanced positioning. Still jerky. It's not going to be playing too far afield here. On the Star-Lord, just here playing more of a frontline duelist role, just laying down the poke and the damage to try and open things up for Crisis. Remember that Soul Drainer in the back pocket. Oasis and Wave
No.
able to play to go. Mr.
This character called Echo in Overwatch.
As well as fuel them up. Wolf has already fallen
Jarvis. I don't know if I can change the name.
onto the low 9
I need to look into it.
to fall through the cracks. Now Saintomoto is feeling very isolated. Sure, the Aegis being brought up there by Ducky as well to block off the primary fire healing from the Strategists.
Yeah, Knuten just getting to play around map geography perfectly. Also splitting on the angle from Smashness so that Crisis can only see one flyer at a time. So it does look like we have a little bit of a pause coming on through. But that allows us to sort of really look at how these compositions are going to interact.
Wait, let me try it one
There's a
thing.
lot of resources
Echo,
to make work,
turn
right?
off
You
his
either
lights,
play her
party
in the angle
mode.
with a perma pocket of one of your strategists, or you play
Echo,
her in the stack of your
turn
team.
all
If you play her
lights,
with the
party
stack,
mode.
you lose the space
Doesn't
of an
fucking work,
off-angle
bro.
pressure. If you play
I
her
swear,
on
yesterday it
off-angle,
worked.
yeah,
All
you've
the
got
lights
the
started
direction
just
that
like
you can send damage for, but you've
rotating
also
from
got a
blue to red to
vulnerability,
green.
which is going to bleed resources away from your front line. So there's give and
Echo,
take
turn off the
for
light.
both playstyles with her.
Yeah.
Echo,
And are
turn
you
off
going
the
to want
office
to
light.
invest something like the Snowflake when usually that's going to be going on to the
Hang on,
hypermobile
that's
Star-Lord.
darker.
It's a little bit mechanically harder to heal and there's often going to be in those little nooks and crannies away from the LOS.
What did you eat
One of the
yesterday, Kayjii?
interactions we saw in that
I made
first fight as
some
well was the use
chicken,
of, Emma's Aegis
cheesy
shield
chicken pasta
block
for
off
me and
healing
my
going
wife.
the way of the vanguards that were on point for low 9.
Yeah, it was
And
very
that
good.
can really be troublesome for a Cloak and Dagger in particular who have a
Why? You grilled yesterday? No, or what did you do?
You can't break through that Aegis at all.
we
You've
went
got
out
to
to
do a
eat.
full reposition.
What'd you get?
Yeah, you can somewhat finesse the situation
figure
though
out-
with the Cloak
I
and
always
Dagger's
get the burger
primary
at a
actually
pub.
being able to bounce.
I got a burger,
So if you
got, like,
find
a
a
charcuterie
wall,
board, like,
then
different,
you
like,
can
kinds of,
actually
like,
bounce the
Italian
dagger
meat slices.
into the player
What's your
from
favorite
behind the
burger?
shield regardless. Though it can
Smash
be
burger?
particularly tricky on
Oh,
this
but, like, I
map
love a
though
blue
because
cheeseburger,
the
too.
map the changes,
Yeah, but
right?
like,
Sometimes
do
the
you get like
vertical,
double
sometimes
patty
it starts
with
descending a little
salad,
bit
and
further, and
cheese,
that
like
verticality can
cheddar
definitely
cheese?
interfere with the LOS that is open
like a double
to some of
patty,
those
if they're, like,
strategists,
thick,
forcing
it's
them
a
into
little
some
too
really
much meat, I
rough
feel.
positions
Okay.
where they have to hard swing out away from those corners, which would
and
normally
then,
provide them cover from all of the
the-
damage that would be sent their way
Yeah, they
otherwise.
got some muscles as well, and like another like.
Who's winning? No one.
Who's been calling
They had
for
to
pause. I believe
pause
we
the
did have
game.
a couple of technical issues from Low 9 yesterday.
I love
When
Smash.
we were playing Bin into T'Challa. Luckily, we've got the pause a little bit earlier this time, so all's fair in love and war, and you do not want to be in a position where your tournament life is on the line for a little bit of a technicality. So we'll give them time to sort everything out. In the meantime, you're trapped in the Hydra-based.
I love
podcast
Smash
with
Bros
two
too.
Brits.
Good.
And there we go. We are back in the game, baby.
Oh, Knuten has his camera on.
Yeah, it's all business now as Knuten gets to play on all
I
want to
play ranked today, but like, I feel like there's no point in playing ranked when all the high ranked players are watching the tournament, and when all the good players are in the tournament playing. I feel like every high ranked lobby is just gonna be a Cloud Fiesta.
Contest with Ducky and the Carbon Crush that will be sent his way if he gets a little bit too close.
Yeah. However,
Then you get free wins, but there's no point. If the games are super low quality, I'm not gonna have fun, regardless of if you're gonna win or lose. I wanna have some good games, some entertaining games.
You have to be constantly careful.
Low quality games I can't upload. There's no point in uploading low quality games on YouTube.
Just as quickly evicted from it. Oh, what an intercept there from Jerky. Just the hit scans combining to make sure that 50 HPS the Ultron receives is far from enough. The backline just gets ran through as Saint Tomoto finds the opening without that Ultron.
You're telling me I'm supposed to sweat my ass off without getting paid for it? What? I do not understand that concept.
The Ultron the second that the rage came on out, and then they can burst from the high ground to the point itself off of the back of the eternal bond coming on through from pinpoint.
Crazy.
Is pushing even further into Zer's Nasty's face to make sure that all of the angles can be developed before a retake situation can be put into motion for Ducky 1 or even Smashnaz with the Supernova. This Human Torch is going to be so exposed.
No, the games we had earlier were pretty good. Line Pro against Line Pro Kayjii, play with Knuten. I'm expecting myself to get a big win streak, because last time when I played, the games were crazy, absolutely crazy. No matter how good I played, it didn't matter. It was the whole matchmaker felt like it was against me. I didn't even tilt or anything. It just felt like actual AOMM, you know? Fuck! Fucking hell, man.
64% to 71%.
Crazy. Let's go, next fight, come on.
Not having anything
One more fight.
Play it outside of just hiding for cover behind the map itself and potentially a well-placed shield. It's last fight though, and Lone9 have no choice but to walk directly into the ultimate that Zero Tenacity are going to use the second that this fight opens up.
The Sonic Seduction is going to be so brutal to try and deal with when you do not have a hugely reliable shield once that Aegis goes down. Jerky already noted on the outside. Saint Tomoto just plays around the outside. Saint Tomoto now has to make a decision. Do you want to try and intercede on behalf of your team to try and stop this play coming through from Ducky, or do you want to try and move in towards the backline itself? And it seems like Oasis is going to be that primary target. Jerky really wants to get rid of Knuten, but guess what? The damage has already been done. The Rage of Ultron needs no anger management. He's equal to the Hulk when it comes to the burning lambast that he has laid upon this backline. Pinklong has to put down their healing bubble only for themselves, and a window set forth as well to try and keep these vanguards sustained on the point. But when you come into Lugia's domain,
nice.
you go under the sea, you get put down like a legendary bird, zap those stairs enviously from afar as Lugia's attention is brought upon Lone9.
Yeah, Lone9, the hand was forced. They had to burn regen domain before the fight even starts, thanks to a well-placed Carbon Crush coming on through from Ducky, which is followed up immediately by both of the shields, the Emma's Aegis and the Seraphim shield coming on through from Lugia,
to just lot more torch.
The LOS of any shield that could be sent
he's still good, very good
with
character.
the Loki lamp removed.
I feel like nobody played him in EU, and then they played him in NA, and now what your teams have started playing him.
That is being put down onto the players that are still rotating.
I mean, he's
maybe NA is the innovator of the metas, dude. Maybe we're behind over here in EU.
We'll see it on LAN. We'll see which team does better. We're gonna see EU against NA.
A little bit too close to their ultimates to sacrifice the charge.
It's gonna be absolute cinema. Finally, we can see if NA or EU is better on LAN.
Victory here, and it is most certainly paved with very successful Rage of Ultrons. That might be one of the most successful Rage of Ultrons we've seen.
The Asian teams just absolutely destroy EU and NA.
That much stock in the fragging power of it, instead was using it to force our Strategist Optimus on the other side. And once again, Zero Tenacity making early investment of their portal to claim the high ground.
Saint Tomoto on the low ground now tries to wrap around, but he's instantly marked out by Smashnaz on this torch, and he has to give up that position immediately. Smashnaz is keeping an eye on every single angle that Crisis could potentially pop.
The cameras are fixed now. Last time they were not functioning properly.
Both finished off there by Lugia, no doubt given a momentary burst of damage boost from Oasis. A 3-2-1 successfully disassembles the push that Low9 was so proud of.
Oh, never mind, it's still bugged. Smash's camera just froze.
3 ultimates at once. Psionic Seduction, yeah, the Galactic Legend and the Freedom Charge, but up in the air. No one's getting the bonus help from Saint Tomoto.
Yeah, it's still bugged. Their camera is still freezing. Nice.
This might be a pivot
Good job.
over to a new composition coming on through, but it was also something that Low9 knew that they had to invest into. The
Welcome back,
Helen,
Alan.
the Star-Lord, the Captain America can all find value if you're in control of the space before the fight begins, but now you're going to be walking into a fight that you're going to
Yeah,
have to
my
pay a
channel
toll,
points are gone.
the toll of
Uh-oh.
numbers of resources
Did
of
you
ultimates before you can even
put
get
your
to
points on
goal of
L9?
that objective. And Zero Tenacity are going to be able to drop a body surely before this fight begins, with the range, with the spam from the Ultron, from the torch, even from the threat of the Ember if you get too close.
Jerky works the margins, demands attendance. And Pink Clone has gained a lot of space here for Low9. Could start capturing the point already, waiting for a Terror Cape here from Pink Clone to try and make everyone a little bit more vulnerable, but still in the back you got to worry.
It was 100k on Z10. At 2. What do you mean Z10 is winning?
Lugia and Ducky, not so long for this world either. Crisis's kingdom has certainly been expanded.
Smart currency exchange coming through from Low9. Translate the spam pressure from Zero Tenacity into immediate
Zero Tenacity is
eternal bond
winning.
from Pin Clone, so you can open up the fight, and then once the Eternal Bond has expired, you've still got the regen domain from Gonski on this Loki to anchor onto this point. And now Crisis is in position. Jerky can jump onto Zero Tenacity mid-rotation, and Saint Tomoto can permanently be there to pressure and force the team to turn.
Morva really charging up this beam right here already. The regeneration domains have come on now. That's a huge Sonic Seduction. 3 players grabbed in place, but before the follow-up is there, they've mostly been able to save themselves. Smash this though, just dunks on the head of Crisis.
Nice.
I'm going for Mercy now.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Good luck watching it.
Okay, take care.
Low9 can barely stand up to it. Even with the Freedom Charge of Saint Tomoto giving her that additional HP,
Survived.
it feels so far gone from a capacity for a retake. Low9 is doing their best to stall this one out to at least extract percentage.
Nice.
But Knuten is
Good
just
job,
above it,
Knuten.
laying down so much fire.
Zero Tenacity have such a good read of the situation. They know that they can't stall, that they can't hesitate. And so they just send the fight immediately into Brawl, breaking out with both Sonic Seduction and Fate of Both Worlds. As Low9, they've got hesitation, they've got stall, but what they don't have is power when it comes to the 6v6 slug fiesta. And Zero Tenacity take full advantage. Saint Tomoto now goes over to the point, drawing Lugia to have to contest. They know what the strange is. They don't have to worry about Aya Agamotto for now, as Lugia on the low ground to get to the high is going to have to burn that shift, the levitation, and that's going to telegraph the ult.
Oh, Jerky on the off angle here, but inside the invisible boundary now, Smashnet is going to come inside and try and take that aerial duel. Slowed on the exit means there has to be a disengage. Doing their best to try and follow up with some healing, but guess what? The remainder
Huge
of the team was so
Agamotto.
far away from the Eternal Bond. They were up on the catwalk, and while there's only one cat in town you have to worry about, that's Lugia with a 3-person stun off the back of the Eye of Agamotto.
Fat.
And Zero Tenacity.
Yes, let's go.
That fight. Don't even worry about the healing coming
1-0.
through from the Eternal Bond. 2-0 on Hell's Heaven.
Yeah, no 9 lives to save you there. That is a dominant performance coming on out from the end of Zero Tenacity. The Hellish shenanigans worked into the Wolverine, but Soul Drainer never quite found a target. Smashnaz was always
I think my camera is a bit too zoomed in.
There is
There you go, that's better.
that this torch
Alright.
has been banned and
Payout. Next prediction. Next prediction. Let's go. Crisis had 0 final hits. 0. He had 10k damage. But he couldn't finish off a single target.
Heads right there. Zero Tenacity, they definitely were more of a
Oh boy.
than a tank and spank team. You know, we saw great rotations coming through from
Gamba time.
Buying time for Knuten and Smash to really leverage the off angles that they were gaining on Low9's more
Gamba.
front-to-back kind of composition.
What are you guys betting on? Is L9 gonna take next round? Are they gonna make a comeback, or is Z10 gonna win again?
Due to the information that was being gathered by the Flyers and Lugia in these advanced positions.
Yeah, it was essentially just a constant detective game coming on from Zero Tenacity, having those eyes in the sky and giving them constant feed of where Saint Tomoto was positioning of which angle Crisis could potentially be, and if the Hela wasn't playing an off angle and vulnerable to being dive bombed upon by a duo team-up squad of an Ultron and a Torch, she was therefore playing with the core, and she is incredibly vulnerable in a brawl fight. We don't often see Helas involved in the brawl because you need her to be on that off angle, having that 2-tap potential coming on through, as unfortunately the second that you've exhausted your shift, your reposition Raven form, you do tend to get taken out pretty quickly, as Hela's hitbox is pretty sizable.
Yeah, she can be very vulnerable. That large head as well does mean plenty of crits can go her way. We'll have to see if L9 will be able
It's crazy how confident they are
really gives them an edge
as commentators. It's nuts.
After this break.
How they constantly have something to talk about. It's so fucking fascinating how good they are at their job. To me. It's nuts. Professional yappers. Nah, I'm pretty sure they get paid pretty well from NetEase. From my experience, I can tell you NetEase pays people properly. So I'm pretty sure they are getting paid a good amount for their efforts. Would you ever want to do casting? No. 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 I would be horrible at it. Horrible. Believe it or not, I don't talk much in real life. Like when I'm just with friends, I'm the quiet guy. I'm a very quiet person outside of my stream. I just like to listen and just enjoy the moment, you know? Sometimes I'm with friends or when I'm with Bunny, and they're like, so what do you want to talk about? I'm like, nothing. Let me just enjoy the moment and let me enjoy the fact that I'm around a friend. You know? We don't need to do anything, I just love being around people. No, I hate flexing. I don't like to flex anything. Yeah, but how do you show off something that you're excited for without it coming off as a flex? How do you do that? How does that work? If your intention is not to flex but to, you know, just be happy about it with others, how would you do that?
Low9 find themselves looking to the sky, but they see no heroes nor salvation, only villains up there like Knuten and Smashnares.
Yeah, I do not foresee a Human Torch making it through the ban system this time around, Harry. It's definitely something when your Human Torch goes 25-0. Granted, Smash
what did I miss? Thank you for the raid.
Free strategists
Fuzzy.
just calling and catering to his every beck and whim. But when you have a Torch,
yeah, we're having a watch party with Gamba. People can Gamba points.
You give him every resource he
and then
wants.
they can redeem those points for any of the 6 rewards offered on my Twitch channel.
I think they've read very well here.
If you've Gambat properly and got all points, you can
it can be
get some permanent stuff. Follow me rating your PC, signing your stream profile, or a holographic ghost roll on Discord where your name is like holographic on my server. Or you can get $5 PayPal or a free sub, or you get permanently VIP'd on my Twitch channel. But that's the most expensive one.
As is required when he has a backup.
And the predictions that we do will help people get to these points.
Retaining that Emma as the vanguard instead.
All right, yeah, prioritizing that Emma. We did see it prioritized by Low 9 for Wolver to play, but honestly, I would have liked to have seen Saintamoto pick up the Emma and beyond the Doctor Strange, where he has been
on my way
so
for the $5.
Wouldn't mind seeing Low 9 go for a Zero Tenacity, look for a Hulk pivot if things start to get a little bit dicey. We know that Lugia is fantastic at the Hulk. Central Park is, of course, the map choice here, and this was Low 9's choice. They're going to go for a very early ban onto Vassallo, which is kind of interesting considering that
I kind of want to add more point rewards, but I just don't know what else I can add that is permanent.
Have to really address that Psylocke.
That is actually worth grinding for.
Banning the Psylocke is definitely going to force Low 9's hand into having to look at a torch ban a little bit earlier than they potentially would have wanted. It very much feels like Zero Tenacity are heating the pressure up for Low 9 to try and target out Smash Naz.
10 million points.
All right,
$100.
Vanguard du jour, the Phantom Vanguards have now been banned away from Zero Tenacity. Likely unbothered by those. I'm likely to see a Lugia go pivot into the thing, given that Crisis is generally going to be playing over the Punisher, the Winter Soldier, or the Hell.
Ivan, did you get the keycaps? I'm still waiting.
We might have to see a Punisher Protect here.
Yeah.
You ordered keycaps, but you didn't say anything here.
I think that is the direction that you could go for sure.
Guess what?
Since you've now been able to make it. That yeah, Knuten is going to be the only Punisher on the scene.
Ted, why do I always feel tired? I don't understand.
No, it's a Luna Snow save. Instead, as Low 9 now really have to scratch their heads and try
I
to figure
had
out
coffee, I
what to
had
exhaust
sleep,
this
my
last
window is
ban on.
open. Why am I always
Psylocke is
tired,
still
bro?
up for Zero Tenacity. And so too is Punisher.
Guess what? Wait, I will DM you.
And
Okay.
it looks like they're actually going to be going for the Punisher prioritization, which means that Luna now allows that Psylocke so much more value. As Low 9, anticipating a Psylocke coming through, are going to instantly be saving Gonski's Loki, so they have the doppelgangers to at least be able to try and absorb some of the pressure that comes from the Dance of the Butterflies.
Oh, if we see a Wolverine ban here, I would not be surprised to see Lugia actually make the play onto the Hulk. The Hulk really thrives with Luna on the field because she's so good at just sustaining through the meat sponging that he does, you know, the long range healing, really not suffering that much from damage drop-off, and the capacity to give over that Snowflake, the Idol Aura, can be so important. And there it is, Lugia, locking in the Hulk.
Dude, yesterday I had someone on my Discord server who was tilted from his games. Anyways, he in general he typed that people who main Cloak and Dagger and Rocket should take their lives, is what he said. And then he said, I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you typing? And he said, it's a joke. How is that funny? Where, bro? Where's the funny part about that, bro? Oh my god. A joke is supposed to be funny.
Because it has enough damage to pass, to break through all of the heals per second.
A joke is supposed to be funny, man.
Regeneration domain might be the only option, but it was stolen away in advance.
Anyways, I was like, what the fuck are you typing? I didn't ban right away, and then he started typing some random ass shit. I don't know, he was talking about some Schrodinger's something. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you saying? I couldn't be bothered. I just banned him.
It's going to be a little bit of a scared to come through first. Winter Soldier on the field as well.
Drunk ass guy.
Teams, given that Loki is in play for both of these teams. Well, the shield going to be breaking a little bit, but allowing Crisis a perfect angle to start building up to this first Kraken impact.
And even I simply lie, Crisis is going to be able to, of course, really move through. Well, both Crisis and Knut are going to be able to tear through these clones with the Rotterstern at range, and of course the Kraken impact when it builds up. Already 50% here. Ducky got isolated. Must have been pulled in by Pinkclone right there, who's been having a lights out week on the Invisible Woman so far. Smash.
Dude, some people type the dumbest shit ever over a video game,
by the usage of the regeneration domain,
and they say it's just a joke. Like, at least say something that's funny if it's a joke, you know?
Following up, and this is what I want to see. Saint Tomoto pivoting over onto the Emma.
Well, Ducky 1 going down early does mean that they're going to be able to strange TP recontest.
No, they can't. They can't. No recontest.
TP and Trooper's Fist was not on.
Okay, Ivan, let me check the message you sent to me.
And that is now Low 9 breaking into B. And
What'd you type?
has been found separated from the
Did you
team,
message me?
and a separated Hulk is a weak Hulk. That Vanguard is now going to get staggered even longer.
What a grab from Jerky. Just giving enough time for Lugia to reach the cart and stop it before executing once again. And it feels like right now the control onto Ducky has been absolutely sublime.
Saint Tomoto keeping up the charge on that. Emma does get grabbed out by the bionic hook, has the diamond form to pull back onto. Zero tenacity, try to pull this one back. Knuten with the ultimate, helped buoyed up by the fate of Bogur, potentially gets shut down by the Eye of Agamotto from Wolver though, and there it is, the Maelstrom of Madness takes the Winter Soldier down.
Quick tap of the purple ore, and guess what? It's a
the volume is good, right? The stream volume.
And the horn of Proteus.
Otherwise, I'll turn it up. Let me know.
I don't know how they fumbled this
See you
fight
again.
so hard. They had everything they needed, and now with so many players down, Lugia is using the World Breaker Hulk. This has got to be a comp pivot, right?
Yeah, Smashnaz is
This is looking really good. Really good for L9. So the people who bet their points on L9 might get a fat cash out.
For the Kraken impact as the Wolverine grabs, doesn't find the grab, but still finds the damage onto Ducky.
Yeah, the Berserk status serves them well here. I believe it was an attempt at a troll portal coming through from Wolver, but it was grabbed, stunned by the bionic hook of Knuten. Ready to go yet again with another one. Smashnaz on the off angle, needs to give over that drone, but Ducky 1 overwhelmed once again, going up against that Wolverine. It's so difficult when you are the wooden creature. Winnie the next one to fall on down. It's Wolver claiming all the space. The Wolfpack once again.
Holy shit.
Riding forth, and
Z10 is struggling a shit ton right now.
Central Park.
This is a really difficult part of
The question is though, are they able to
as Knuten has to worry that
keep the snowball going?
In the first aspect of Ferg,
Usually
he's gonna swap now
it looks really good like this in the beginning, and then teams struggle to cap the last point.
Nanotech from Smashnaz so that he can get that beam that damages and heals enemies and allies alike, as we can see him to start to farm those Loki clones towards the first maximum pulse.
Alright, Lugia back on his main, as it were. That's
the fat Groot ult, but it didn't matter.
Ducky just forced to move away after using the strangling prison. Yancey street charge, that might be Ducky off the map.
Listen, without people like Heprol, I couldn't make this a living, okay? People like Heprol is what I need to survive.
For all of the dividends that they tried so early to purchase. It's a big
So
investment.
thank you, Heprol, for supporting the stream. Appreciate it.
And that ability.
The investment of strangling prison.
If you ever need grass, let me know. I'll email you a picture of grass.
Lights out, shut down this Kraken impact coming through from Low 9, because you do have to worry. Eye of Agamotto Kraken impact is a lethal combination that Oasis might not be able to heal through, as Jerky's already gotten his hands on one, and that's the last stand when he's able to get the regeneration domain.
I don't think I'm allowed to say that.
And Knuten is there on the
Streaming for fucking 16 hours and playing Marvel. It's okay, I have an excuse. This is my job, okay? I have to play 16 hours. This is my job. I have an excuse.
Jerky with the perfect picture of the Wolverine. Has to be disengaged here. Oh, hello around the back. Newton's cooking. Newton's cooked, actually. Gonski grabs that one. Plenty of doppelgangers. Allow him to roll on through. But Nano Beam, the DPS isn't great. You're hoping to try and heal instead.
I'm working for the German government.
The invisible boundary. But Strategist had no idea
right
where
now,
Vanguard was.
Oh, that's devastating.
I'm making money for the German government.
It was awful for them. They need the strangling prison combined with Knuten, and now Lernheim get the opportunity to
so that they can do a charity and give it away to people who don't work.
Potentially taking the group down early. Lugia jumps to Knuten to provide the armor. The maximum pulse comes through with the strangling prison, but it's shielded by Low 9 and survived.
True. Yeah, I'm the nicest guy in Germany, bro. Like generally, people who make a lot of money in Germany are heroes. They do charities on cooldown. Again, maybe not like it's against our will, but if you think about it, we're constantly doing a charity. We're giving away our money to people who aren't working or are less fortunate, you know. So that means I'm one of the nicest people in Germany.
Missed at the moment from Jerky. You just couldn't reposition Lugia. He's immune to all of that. A clobbering time in the back, but Lugia seems to be the only one who's been stunned amidst all of this. Maybe a carbon crush grab them out. Knuten with 2, but for Duelist grabbed by the invincible pulse cannon. And it seems like on this last point of central
see, now they're struggling. Z10 could actually fold this now. It's always the last point.
Plus that respawns are right there. Low 9 are slowly but surely chipping away at some of these ultimate economies, but with how much spam is available for this Ultron and the Iron Man, it feels like they're getting their ultimates up every second fight or so. And Knuten already is hovering above the doorframe, getting that damage, getting the accuracy markers that scouts out the positions, and out comes the armor core overdrive to slow the rotation down yet again and force the regen domain before strangling prison comes through.
Oh, the follow-up on the strangling prison from the Stone Haymakers is absolutely brutalizing over Low 9.
Oof. It looks so good as well, right, for L9? In the beginning, and now they're getting full health. This is literally what I said. It's always the last point. But it's still a good push regardless. But it'd be even better if they kept 3rd points.
And it feels like this armor core overdrive has been the thing that's allowed Zero Tenacity to come back into this fight. Yet again it comes on through, and Low 9 pay fate of both worlds just to pave their way.
Yeah, an exchange here for the rage of Ultron. It's going to be all about where Knuten decides to try and put this invincible pulse on and going up.
Oh!
Never got to get the value, and yet Gonski
holy
and
fuck!
Are nowhere to be seen.
That's my goal.
Holy shit!
Taken to the earth. Jerky
blew him up.
turning him into some meat within there, but is Zero Tenacity holding for 5?
Yeah, I called. I said last point they're probably gonna fold.
Must be disappointed with how that went.
Knuten just waits so patiently for the Anna Aegis to be placed, and from there he just gets to utilize the AoE of the ultimate. You can finesse it.
Nine can still win this though. It was not a bad push.
Yeah, they can. So slightly to the side of it or potentially behind it, and it will still be able
Dude,
to
I keep getting this business mail about this anime game, like GTA anime game.
Unfortunately, the second the Saint Motor places that Aegis, their fate is sealed.
I'm gonna play it, man.
Back to the underworld they had.
It's got Gamba. We love Gamba.
It's getting real populated.
Yeah, I'm not big into anime, but I've heard good things about Bible Black. Should I watch it?
I believe more final
what the fuck is that?
That's just what happens when you put all your resources into the Iron Man, the Knuten Avengers.
What is that?
I mean, if you take away the resources from
Bible
Smash
Black.
Bros, they
What
just
is that?
get rerouted
I've never heard of that.
over to Knuten, and he got everything that he could possibly want. Low 9 were just never able to find the Iron Man when we headed into the game.
Why do you know about this?
Potentially have been a problem for him to deal with, but that building on the last part of Verge just provides so much cover for the Iron Man to hold himself around that you don't even have to worry about lacking the invis woman to be able to force physics, knock the Wolverine back from his connection. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Out comes Knuten in the Iron Man armor once more.
Craggy, you made him quit off stream, bro. You made him quit.
Tony Stark takes to the skies. The hero that Zero Tenacity needed, nay demanded, after being absolutely flummoxed.
Hey, the art style's kind of good though, I can't lie.
Jerky hiding over here, can actually get a grab onto Knuten. Might well be a bait, so it's going to wrap around behind the Vanguard on the entry.
What the fuck did I just see on my phone?
Going to be the primary victim here still. Already the damage has been done.
Why is Craig talking about hentai?
What was in the rest of the bathtub, and it was filled with
Craig, I didn't know you were into hentai.
It was acidic.
Knuten's armor overdrive just buys so much space for Zero Tenacity to move off of the back of 1-9. Respect it, but run away back towards the point they go, and they funnel directly into one small hallway, which is an absolute gallery for Ducky to come on through with these Groot walls. And Knuten off the first fight is already gonna have to
let me save this up really quick.
During the armor overdrive, the heal from Nano being very effective at sustaining the Iron Man even when facing down 6 Crisis.
I'm joking.
Down to a miscellaneous poke, just the absolute.
Or am I? Bro, nah.
Another invincible boss cannon good to go, making sure the
Yeah, I'm saving it for my wife.
in advance. The Aegis has gone to
I'm watching it with Bunny tonight.
before everyone else could roll on through. Saint Tomoto unable to Aegis themselves, and while it was a valiant attempt from Jerky to drag Knuten inside
Knuten is he's beaming.
inside of the invisible barrier.
He is
really good push.
Did not work out.
Still 5 minutes on the time.
Knuten's just playing connect the dots right now. Every single time there's a regen domain coming on.
Watch me be right. Watch me be right. They're gonna go 3-0 against them. Let's watch.
100 HP just immediately disappear in the blink of an eye. And speaking about disappearing in the blink of an eye, Low 9 are caught out. Half of that team is still in the B spawn, which means the Zero Tenacity gets so much free payload distance.
Oh, they have to touch with the Winter Soldier ultimate. It's just not what they wanted from that, and there's no one else there to try and follow up thereafter. The remainder of Low 9 just have to stagger on in, and now they have to meet what Zero Tenacity did.
I know, we have the number 2 Iron Man in the world on the team. We
to bring themselves into this series.
But they're playing the Thingling and Groot.
Yeah, I mean,
have a good player or a thing player.
The Bogur can go thing, but then we need Andrew on Groot.
And bring them out of it. Someone's got to clear Knuten on this angle.
There's so many compositions we just can't run because of the hero pool from Necros and Andrew.
Hubris is going to be there.
Necros is opened up quite a bit though, to be fair.
Guys, I've watched anime. Like chat kept like hyping up.
Reacted to that one in advance, sent in the doppelganger, raised up exactly with that crystal.
Yeah, like so many people have been hyping up Death Note, and I was home alone one day, and I was like, all right, let me see what I can watch. So I go on Netflix, and Death Note is there, and I'm like, all right, it's like an hour and a half long movie. Like I'll watch it. And dude, it was horrible. It was horrible. Like I'm never taking chat's recommendations about anime ever again, because that shit was ass.
That's your fault, bro. You went onto the movie.
Since there's 5 minutes to cap this.
Get that one fight that they needed.
That's like me, like telling you to watch Dragon Ball, right? And then you go and watch Dragon Ball Evolution.
Where Knuten can get away with all the
Listen, I have not watched Death Note, that's why I can't say anything.
No, it was ass, dude. Don't watch it. Don't watch it.
The movie is shit. The movie is so fucking bad.
Death Note's horrible. I'm thinking to my Avatar The Last Airbender.
Hell yeah.
What about Yu-Gi-Oh, bro?
Oh, I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes.
Ori in the House is the best anime.
What?
Oh, the goddess of death reigns above, and when Knuten pulls low, Wolf is there to deliver the finality. And Crisis is creating a crisis of fate.
Oh my god, wait, C10 might actually be winning.
They might.
Wait a minute.
And Ratatoska is moving forward, pounding with all 4 feet. The Vanguards are just doing it by themselves.
That good ult.
They got themselves the hold in place from a strangling prison from downtown. The invincible pulse cannon.
Holy shit, they got it. God damn.
The invisible woman could
Look at that dude. I love Newton's little smiley as man. He's so smooth.
Alright, 2-0 for Z10.
It costs so much to keep an eye on Knuten.
Yeah, I watched the last Airbender movie.
Unlucky. Everyone who puts their points on L9 keeps losing them.
In terms of ults and resources that everyone had access to. Once Ducky and Lugia started really rolling on
is a little bit sore right now.
That's the thing though, people build confidence with D10 now and they put all their points on D10. And then if one person puts their points on L9, you'll get so much payout. If L9 actually ends up winning.
Even though they got slowed down temporarily on third, They were able to come on through with the fights, utilizing Fate of Bogur to get an aggressive angle for Knuten and force
between my legs
to deal with the Iron Man immediately.
It's like age Botox.
Oh, so difficult to try and deal with that. I'm like honestly finding those angles again. Respect Gonski being able to shut down that flank.
It's between my legs.
Getting a cast into the regeneration
domain
just to make sure that all of that damage
sorry,
was converted into healing.
That's already reserved.
Crisis body blocked it.
I'm in line, don't worry, I'm in line.
That's the line. There's no fucking line, bro.
Must have been trying for a leap as well. Out of it to be in the blast radius for that. Both duelists thought they had the hero moment, but it turned into Knuten just managing to take them both out at once.
Oh. And there too, the Emma Aegis
Nightbot on Zaza.
Far off of the ground, so that the AoE splash can still find the connection onto the players beneath. And zero tenacity, we talked about it, right? The flexibility of this roster. You're
actually gamble.
Down
yeah, like gamble.
2 minutes.
Yes.
They'll come up with an entirely new game plan, an entirely new composition, and all of a sudden you are flummoxed for 5 minutes where you're just scratching your head, looking at the drawer and being like, what do we do into this,
like fucking $10, that's it.
I mean, Luna is more and more commonly making the draft now as well and getting into a game, which means that we still haven't seen
what about you, Craig? Have you gambled?
To pivot onto a Hawkeye with that Icy Arrow team up. So
what have you gambled?
Maybe that could come if things get a little bit more complicated. Low 9 keep throwing these new looks. I like
gambled his ass.
Onto the same to Emma Frost myself. I don't think there's still so much more.
Kayjii's gambling. Yeah, when I turned 18, I went to a casino.
Yeah, that's little.
Just to see it, you know, just to see how it is.
I don't know. I think I played like blackjack a little bit here and there, like a tenner or something like that.
Yeah.
Chin spin.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Just quick 10 spins.
Okay, why not? I've never gambled in my life, ever. I don't think I will either.
You see how much HCC is wagered? Like,
yeah, it was like 3 bill or some shit, right?
3.5 billion.
Fuck that.
What?
God. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's never had 3.5 billion, but like put in like you spin for like, let's say you spin for like $100, you get $90 back, so use 10, then you spin for like $90 and use like another 10, then you spin for $80, and like in total you wager like that, like 270 then.
Yeah. And he's wagered 3.5 billion. That is fucking insane.
Crazy.
I wonder what train wrecks look like.
Oh, it's probably like 3 times at least.
Can they just give the money to us?
What are you gonna do with 3 billion?
Buy my mom a mansion. Buy my wife a mansion. Buy my dad a Barbie house. Buy
you got this.
I'm thinking I'm gonna buy my chats a car, every single one of them.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. But only the long-term supporters, not the newbies.
What if you buy a yacht, right? And it's not just any yacht, it's a gaming yacht. So you get your friends in it. Like a little gaming house.
No, thank you.
And then someone makes a hole in the bottom of the boat and then...
Bro, I don't want to live in a place where it's just... Yo! You're digging at me! I can only imagine gaming house with Andrew and Necros. I'm over there sleeping at night and Andrew's like, you're digging at me!
Yeah, they're like streaming at night, so I'm just you're like, yeah, I'm off to bed, guys. Okay, but that would be sick though, like a gay house or some shit instead of gaming.
Bro.
Hey, I'd live in one. Hearing the homies get back shots, ooh, that sounds pretty good to me.
Feeling real low right now after fumbling.
I'm already getting enough back shots for playing sport.
Park C, but they can still rise to new heights as this series is far from over.
Who do you think has to deal with the flanker?
But I mean, it's going to be a really tough time for it, right? Because we were talking in the break, you can't ban Zero Tenacity out of Iron Man. Because then something else is able to get through, and if you give Knuten, say, Punisher or Smashnez Torch, then you're not going to have a fun time off of it either. And this is what
guys, come on, gun by your points. Don't be a pussy. Who's gonna win next?
Highest flexibility, I think, of one of the teams in the EMEA region, right? Doesn't matter if you ban them out of Vanguards.
People are scared now.
Strategists, doesn't matter if you ban them out of Duelists. They always
because you don't know, you know. Probably, maybe Z10 wins 3-0. But if you put your points on Z10.
Any of these
what if L9 wins now after maybe it goes 2-1?
Smashnez often is catching the ban on the Human Torch, which I believe is Smash's best hero and one of the best heroes in general right now, despite receiving the nerfs. I just allowed Human Torch to start getting played.
Yeah, Z10 is Hilton's team.
That Low 9 are going to believe is going to start letting them come back into this series.
Can I Gamba? Predict?
No,
I can't.
But it's definitely going to be off of a good
I have no points, guys.
Coming on through.
I'm the streamer. I'm not allowed to Gamba.
Both of these teams prioritize keeping in rotation, especially if we're going to be seeing things like the Captain America circulating once more.
This is where we saw Low 9 slay Insomnia yesterday, and I believe Zero Tenacity actually like going to this map. I think
you have infinite points. Yeah, but I can't use them to predict. Doesn't let me. Otherwise, we'd have inflation. We'd have hyperinflation. If I was able to predict, we'd have hyperinflation.
From their side with Lugia on the Wolverine, given the fact that Magneto and Invis were all actually removed from Blood Karyudo in terms of that pick and ban draft system. So it's definitely going to be something that Low 9 have to be cognizant of as a potential pop-up.
All right, so it's actually going to be protecting their Emma Frost here. Both teams opting into that one. And just removing Crysis's opportunity to pivot over onto that puncher. I think it's always going to be a smart ban against Low 9, given what Crysis can achieve on that.
What?
Smashnez on the other side.
I've been really?
Ban as well. The Flyers going to bed. I mean, this is also like a pseudo ban onto Knuten's Iron Man as well, which you don't really want to waste a ban on because it's too much of a pocket strat to invest in.
Well, when Smashnez gets rid of Torch, he pivots onto the Ultron. Tends to be how Zero Tenacity recoup that loss. So, like you said, this is a shadow nerf.
A glass of Coca-Cola, a cold one,
Iron Man, if that comes
with a shit ton of ice cube.
What's not a nerf is the fact that Zero Tenacity secure one-sided Punisher. So Knuten's not going to be going onto the Iron Man in the slightest when you have a Premier Duelist pick like that coming on through. And more importantly as well, Cloak and Dagger has been able to make it through for Zero Tenacity side too, given the fact that Low 9 put so much stock into double banning against Smashnez instead.
However, Gonski being able to get away with a low keep, that is a huge asset to Low 9 whenever Gonski is a fantastic low-key player. The streets were talking up the Gonski low-key, and it's time for it to deliver. The investment of the Protect, the hero Low 9 need to rescue their series, the God of Mischief.
We could actually see the Squirrel Girl come through for Zero Tenacity. This is a strategy that has been popularized. A couple of teams have run it for multiple regions, actually, on the attacking rounds of Araka, where you take advantage of all of the narrow hallways and the projectile bounce, the ricochet off of all of those projectiles coming on through from Doreen to be able to incredibly quickly build up that Squirrel tsunami that just stampedes through a defense that is too static.
I mean, question is, if we do see double Squirrel Girls, is anyone going to be using Orion's Lancaster Bomber Crosshair?
Oh, please, no. You know, that clip actually went viral.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I was unaware of that.
I was minding my own business.
I got my chalice.
Just having a fun time of watching Marvel Rivals content, and all of a sudden I get flashbanged by Orion's Crosshair coming on through. I'm just like, no. Potentially we see it from the attacking side. The defense might also go for it just to have a little bit of a pressure on a regroup situation from the attackers, but it's much more commonly seen on the attacking side with the defenders preferring for a spawn camp composition, more vanguards in the mix to stall things out properly.
Alright, Smashland is going to be rolling over here on to...
Unfortunately, YouTube cannot Gamba. Only on Twitch.
And of course, the Lugia... Oh, wait, hold up. We're going to be seeing Morva play the Storm once again. We actually saw this yesterday in conjunction with the Johnny Storm to try and combine their ultimates, but we're not actually seeing the setup from the Human Torch just yet. A three-person fly-through here to try and force Smashnez out, already having used the Blessing of the Deep. It's Gonski from the other side, the crossfire of those magic
cold Coca-Cola with lemon and lime just hits different.
Yeah, the one-sided storm too, so you have that tempo push. You can outplay your opponent with sheer damage and speed alone, as Jerky gets the better of Knuten, sending him off that map. And with Punisher down, Zero Tenacity's chances of winning this fight go down exponentially to the point.
Yeah, with lemon and lime
and
a bunch of ice cubes.
Yeah, maybe there's a world here where Zero Tenacity have to try and pivot to take advantage of Saint Tomoto being that solo vanguard, but it certainly is a little bit easier to do that with Lugia in the bag.
Ever saw someone drink cola from a chalice?
Crisis' disengagement. Oh, the Trooper's Fist actually gets him knocked down, unfortunately. Ducky does get kind of martyred there by Jerky, so that's going to be a slight opening.
Trade for trade, but Zero Tenacity with Smashnez on this Psylocke now have a lot of mobility to put pressure onto the backline.
Bro, need to become a barkeeper? Nah.
Off of that storm, they use it to break the first corner. Now
I would have to deal with a lot of drunk people.
So that you have one extra Vanguard, one extra shield to try and give your team a little bit of survivability against Knuten, who's going to be coming on through with the final judgment. And it's going to be off of the back of that Eternal Bond from Oasis too.
Smashnez tickles at the back, gets the unbreakable barrier from the Hulk as well.
The last time I had to deal with a drunk person was when I was streaming Overwatch and I was single, so I had a drunk woman donate me like 2,000 in one day. And then after that day, I've never seen her again. Yeah. Bro, I had like a 35 or 40-year-old woman in my chat flirting with me through donations, and she was messaging me with $100 bills.
An internal crisis of his own.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
And Knuten's up on the comments.
Like, what?
And tries to go back to his team, but gets taken.
Yeah, like, instead of typing normally in chat, literally just $100 message.
Also a copied Eternal Bond coming on for a double up from both Oasis and Winnie, so final judgment now is going to have to come alone off of just space provided by the Vanguards, and Ducky 1 and Lugia.
And the thing is, after that day, I've never seen the person again. Like, the person just vanished. This person just vanished. I've never seen that person again.
138 HP to work with. Is just gonna have to watch Lugia's
like, what? Was it just some rich drunk person or something?
Finally, Low 9 get the opening, and once again,
I'm not running.
Look to the leader of the
if it was an accidental donation, I'll refund it.
Yeah, Wolver with the Maelstrom of Madness follow through.
Like if it was like a little kid or something, you know?
They still have to worry though about this final judgment, which has been delayed.
But yeah,
delayed a little bit further as Knuten goes off the map.
Unfortunate. Is going to mean that Zero Tenacity have to give up a huge amount of space here. Early attempt at a Sonic Seduction. Oh, that's going to grab in Ducky, who was controlled first by Jerky, offered up to the White Queen herself. And it hasn't been great progress on the floor of Colossus thus far, but moving through these chokes is going to be very difficult for Zero Tenacity now. They might have to invest something like a final judgment.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Got to worry about that Eternal Bond.
I've had the most unexpected things happen to me through streaming.
Judgment, but when he's getting pressured, there comes the copy, God of Mischief from Winnie into Eternal Bond. Knuten now with the final judgment puts the pressure onto Low 9 as they all try and fall back, disengage into the safety of Invis boundary.
Oh.
Another Terror Cape did come through, the regen domain keeps everyone healed through,
Boom,
and
just
now
blew
Kraken
up.
Impact turns back the fight back into Low 9's control.
Can you get one more reset?
Perfect bait and switch from Low 9, and now Jerky's just going to be the final.
It's looking good for a 9.
However, it's not a happy song for Zero.
Sugar mommy moment, yeah.
Having to go forward, and that all came down to Crisis getting that early poke as well. Now being back is Knuten. Needs this last second contest onto the floor of Colossus, stopping B from being finished that early. They're moving forward though, with an Eternal Bond coming through, so there's plenty of staying power. Was already been taken down, Sentient seized, and thereafter punished. A Terror Cape is going to mean plenty of damage to try and work with Knuten. Sees smash
guys, the Bunny and I are always happy to welcome new sugar mommies and daddies. So you get 2 in 1, deal with us.
Everything can start to fall apart, both for the strategist. Seduced by the White Queen, Ducky gets the value they were so desperate to try and find.
Clobbering time from Lugia, uproots low 9.
Thank the Lord, my parents aren't watching the stream.
Not quite securely as they fall.
They would disown me. They would disown me.
But Knuten now onto the Doctor Strange because of that teleport is not going to be that for the Punisher. So all of the damage is going to come through from the Eye of Agamotto, which
Did Bunny agree to this?
can shut down.
Listen, I know my wife.
To respect the win condition. Low 9 are in control of Eye of Agamotto. Last Stand as well as Kraken Impact can all finish off the fight.
Rolling forward once again with the God of Mischief providing the addition. Oh, Oasis grabbed out of the Eternal Bond.
Oh, did you and Bunny meet?
The ultimate though, so it is still available.
Twitter.
Eye of Agamotto from Knuten. Not just the Duelist can deliver on the
That sounds horrible, bro.
And his delivery certainly was found here. Gonski is going to be staggered on the other side. Ducky walking up with 100 charged beam.
Oh, they're just camping the spawn. If it's the Strange TP, it's Jerky having to go over towards the Spiderman so he can physically get into position and touch. They think better of it. They put Saint Emoto on.
No, we met each other.
As overtime will indeed activate, but Low 9 haven't been able to pull off the portal.
Wait.
Oh, Lugia as they come on through. Just able to do so much.
L9 has no, dude, L9 has no time left.
Return to Vanguard duties in front of all of this. Surely you can't survive. Oh,
can they push this point?
With this, now needs smash there.
Oh, Crisis!
Is he him? He really well
He's him, he's him.
Another reset going after Gonski.
Yeah, goodbye point.
Venom, and I'm having a crisis of faith.
Yeah, they got it.
Zero Tenacity, they had it in the bag.
Where was I?
Oh, Crisis. He is him.
Twitter was the reason we started dating, but we know each other through my stream.
Yeah.
She was one of my viewers.
We know Z10's winning this, let's be honest.
We were just friends.
But the doppelgangers are still up, and Knuten goes
Ooh,
over to
he's
the
on the
moon. I mean,
moon. Wait a minute, wait.
Doppelgangers, Low 9 are playing so stacked up. You should be able to build a Hand of Conchu almost immediately. He's already 80% to the ult.
Why is he spamming, bro? What is this? Bro, can you not spam my YouTube chat? Please.
Already punished though. Here comes the Hand of Conchu raining down upon Low 9. The damage is easy to follow up for Zero Tenacity. They have the mobility to try and roll on through. Jerky going to be the next one to fall, but there's still 40 seconds to play with.
But it sunk the
What
momentum.
hair product did you use?
No,
I just use the same thing. The beef tallow skincare that I use is not for hair. Normally, it's for skin. But I still put it in my hair because it's a natural, bro. It's good. It's good. It's healthy.
A big carbon crush is laid elsewhere, and Wolver manages to find Ducky when they're in the midst of the enemy team. This might be an overinvestment here, though.
I can show you the product I use.
5 stuns from Lugia. That's why he's the GOAT, baby. But the follow-up's not there. The walls are brought up. Oasis is stuck against the Thorn Lash walls, and will be able to take some damage from the Eternal Bond that was laid.
Dude, Z10 can't stop them. Holy shit, L9 is actually making this work during overtime.
Does have Hand of Conchu. Compare it up.
Holy
it's
crap.
just one fight that Zero Tenacity need to win if they invest it all, but the staggers are brutal. Lugia goes down. Low 9 now take possession of the high
I'm not gonna lie though,
Knuten,
I started doing skincare only because I have a wife.
doesn't want to get scouted on out because he's the win condition. If they
My skincare before that was water.
Hand of
That's it.
and Psionic Destruction at the same time on the objective itself, Low 9 should topple.
Overwhelming firepower. That's what Z10 have in their back pocket. Is what they need to deploy. Lugia already going up.
I was forced.
Charge. Emma Beam Wolver's fallen down. Smash there's in the back. Sonic Seduction drops on from the.
Oh, they stopped them now.
The dance of the butterflies.
That's so big.
Holy shit, big
Oh my god. Alpha strike for Zero Tenacity we're waiting for. They crunch from both sides.
Yeah, every time I use a product that says 2 in 1, she takes it and throws it away.
Zero Tenacity, just like we were seeing in previous days where teams identify that Loki doppelgangers are going to give a huge advantage to Winter Soldier's resets on Kraken Impact. Knuten's like, wait a minute, my unks are gonna bounce permanently. for Low Nine's players.
Yeah, I can show you.
He pulls those Hand of Conscience up so quickly, and then they have such a good grasp of where to take that last fight too. It's in such a small space, so every single player who's trying to keep themselves on that objective is taking damage from the Psionic Seduction, the silence as well, making sure that they can't hit their abilities. Dance of the Butterflies manages to punish the fact that they all tried to stack
This
up
is
and
what I
hide
use for my
behind
skin.
the Aegis coming
See that?
through. And then off of the back of that, Hand of Conscience is going to
This
be
is
doing
what
so
I
much
use.
damage too because all of the players are there.
I use it for my face mainly, and then the remaining I just brush through my hair.
And the second that this
It's you can eat this, bro. Like,
yeah, great heads up play from Knuten. A hero
Yeah.
we rarely see. The Moon Knight did receive a recent buff, but I still don't think it's enough to make them a mainstay.
if I wanted, I could literally,
Their win condition. They can walk
you know,
into a series against Virtus Pro.
I could eat it. It's natural.
And 97 meters.
Yeah, you can see Zeratanasi
And then-
thinking it's going to be a stack spawn hold once more. That's why.
And this is what I use to style my hair. Okay.
Low Nine not going to be playing.
This is what I use to style my hair. You need to learn how to style your hair, okay? Yeah, this.
Definitely the better duelist with the better ultimate cycle, given the fact that
Yeah.
Oasis and Winnie are both going to be able to pocket him.
Yeah, a
There.
little less vulnerable to a Captain America.
Wait,
as
the
well.
game started, guys.
You can just roll out the adjudication shotgun if you need it. That's under a charge. Now he's going to be a bit of a demon to try and deal with. We love seeing Luke here.
Yeah, I'm running out. I need to buy more.
Over on Miss Wolverine, Crisis hates to see the Squirrel Girl though. It's a little bit cheesy, but can you argue with results for Nuts Strike Home?
Let me see the ingredients of this. Ingredients: grass-fed, grass-finished beef tallow, beeswax, and honey. That's it. That's all there is inside this, guys. Grass-fed, grass-finished beef tallow, beeswax, and honey. Like, you can literally eat this.
And the ripple effect is going to be that payload gets so much freedom of space.
Yeah, Luna have to give up a little bit of space there to try and deal with the unbeatable Squirrel Tsunami. That was Ducky's turn to roll.
Eat it then? You want me to eat it? You want? Okay. I'll prove it. Come here.
Even came out. Oasis has to be careful on getting grabbed out of
See that? It's on my finger, okay?
An invisible boundary wrapped up here by Pink
There.
to try and stop the forward progress. And it seems that Low Nine, their investments are being rewarded. A beautiful
Tastes like
headshot from
shit.
Crisis, getting the final hit.
I hate it.
Was most needed.
Yeah, Crisis.
Revenge.
Just going for the troopers first, getting immediately into Smashnez's face.
What do you mean, you?
Seen through, it got value. It's last fight on first now, and over towards the Gamma we go. Lugia on the Hulk, Smashnez the Namor, so that they can play counter to Saint Tomoto when he tries to dive onto that objective, or potentially counterplay into the backline. As Smashnez takes the TP and directly takes the fight to Steve Rogers himself. You can't do that all day when Smashnez and Lugia are directly on top of you. But Gonski says farewell, goodbye to Zero Tenacity's two strategists. The backline disappears.
Yeah, your backline's Gonski. Unreal. Must just have a huge setup here with 3 doppelgangers lying for 120 damage per shot.
That's actually crazy. He did that with no damage boost either.
Bro.
Because they're not running the CD or the Mantis. So Zero Tenacy say, okay, take 2, same angle of approach. The XL on to the Captain America is strong, but it's Knuten that goes down still.
Was it enough proof?
We're just having so much trouble trying to find any space here. The second anyone rounds a corner, they're instantly decimated, be it by Gonski's or
Why would I put something on my skin that I cannot absorb through my body by eating it, huh? Why would I? Am I fucking... I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, Knuten is going to have final judgment, but they just haven't been given the space to prove. The Punisher is either picked or the strategists behind him.
Yeah, it's true. It's logical, no? Am I wrong? Genuinely, doesn't that sound logical to you? Am I fucking stupid? Or am I just the smartest person alive?
One goes out to pressure the Captain America. Psionic Seduction though comes on through from Low Nine side to shut down any resources that could have gone Knuten's way. Final jump.
Yes, to what?
It's Gonski again, now to a back. Saint Tomoto knows that there can be no survivors. Crisis won't even.
I'm not eating fucking sunscreen, bro.
The constant boops.
Oh no.
Not eating fucking sunscreen.
The attempts of a trooper's fist, they just do not let Lugia go reset.
But I'm pretty sure there's a natural way to to make your own
Crisis is
sunscreen.
going to have Eternal Bond, but Crisis on that Winter Soldier.
But I'm not going to that extreme. I'm not gonna go to that
It's
extreme.
going to have to be a hero's moment coming on Pro from Zero Tenacity, but for Low 9, Crisis has been what they've turned to the most, and he's got his ult too.
Look, it's more about consistency, okay? I don't want to put things on my skin that I can't consume through eating them, if that makes sense, on a daily basis. If it's sunscreen once every 50 years, I don't mind.
To smash, pin clone turned into a pin cushion by Smash Days, but Crisis is still going. It's a crisis of faith, it's a crisis on Araco, it's a crisis of the Flora Colossus, but there's no crisis on deck for Low 9. It's all about the accuracy.
If a bar or so was naturally sourced, would you eat it? Why would I eat it? I bought it for my hands, right? I mean, I could eat it, it won't kill me, but why would I eat it if I bought it for my hands? Yeah, they won 3-0.
And I mean, if you're Zero Tenacity, surely that's going to hurt some momentum, because you really did feel like you had a full handle of this team.
2-1. I said 3-0, I mean 2-1.
Just said we got our best heroes, and we say no.
Guys, see, this is what I mean. They could go 3-0. You build confidence, you think, okay, Zichen is gonna win again.
Starting to pay off.
And boom!
And it seems like for now,
Jimbo, am I the goat?
really paying dividends is banning out both the Ultron and the Human Torch, getting rid of the flyer options for Zero.
How many points did you guys win for betting on L9?
Crisis in the eyes. That's where Crisis is at their most powerful.
Yeah, and I mean, if you manage to force
Didn't Necros keep saying this map is a
Maniac, I missed it as well.
Worry about that duelist if you're a low-key player, because you
maybe
can
he's just
mitigate
coping whenever
you can mitigate the original pressure that Psylocke can output as well, just by
all 3 points.
devious exchange.
I just ate my moisturizer on stream.
And surprise, all of a sudden you're in a different position entirely. As Crisis really was just absolutely popping off the
Bro,
Winter Soldier.
my moisturizer is made out of beef tallow, beeswax, and honey. How is it disgusting?
Low 9 were able to come on through in overtime with just
Why is your moisturizer made out of
the Eternal
beef
Bond
tallow?
coming out
'Cause it's
from
good for
Oasis
you.
being able to secure those picks. Though that being said,
it's
since
good.
it was
It's
a
good to
full
put on my
hold,
state.
second and
And that's
third
also
were
good to put on our
entirely
skin.
unnecessary. Just additional flair for Low 9
Did you know that?
to flex how strong this team truly can be.
No, I did not know that.
Absolutely true.
I don't use any
While we're
any
glazing
like
on Crisis
that,
like
so
some
I
Dunkin'
wouldn't know.
Donuts employees. I gotta say, I think that
Kayjii
Crisis,
is
from what I've seen, might have one of the best.
I like seasoning
maps.
myself, man.
Like the mini map
You
in
need
his
to burn it
brain
off though.
of what's
Like,
going on.
once you season it, you need to burn
in
it
these
off.
fights
To, like,
of one of the all players I've
connect
seen,
the
like
two,
often
you
knows
know?
exactly where to pivot to get to their next target, how low they'll be.
Can you
I
grill
don't know
for
if
us
that
in the
comes
gay
down to
house?
Low9 having like excellent dissemination
What?
of information.
what
Crisis's awareness of just where everyone is standing at all times is second to none.
Yeah,
Reggie,
even
you
when we
don't
were seeing like
moisturize?
some
No, I
really
don't
smart
moisturize,
min-max
chat.
players come through where he would utilize Trooper's Fist, not just to be able to connect onto his
What's up,
target,
gang?
but
You know,
make sure that
chat,
he
I'm
makes some
talking
very
about all this
human
shit,
over health packs
about like
so that he
healthy
can gain
stuff.
extra sustained
Meanwhile, I'm drinking
Because, like,
Coca-Cola.
the fight on first, where Crisis is going for Kraken
stupid
Impact,
today,
Smash
bro.
has finally been able
What?
to find the flank that he's been looking
Which
to
part of my
hit
body?
with Lugia, and the Neymar is popping off and just finding the
Oh,
pick. The Crisis's
no, like,
ultimate
not
is still going on and
Sometimes.
on, and Smashness is draining
use,
all
like,
of the
skincare
resources.
products?
The backline is
Yeah, I have
fully
skincare products.
disintegrated, but
Yeah, I'm drinking zero
Crisis
sugar
is
one.
able to keep himself alive off of the fact that
No,
Winter
actually,
Soldier is
my skin is, like,
self-sustaining,
really
even
fucking
if he
good,
doesn't have
unironically.
LOS off his strategists. Hey, every time you hit your abilities, even if you don't hit them, you suddenly got shields.
Yeah, you got a little bit of bonus life, a little bit more sustainability, and Low 9
we'll
can
get some olives,
sustain
too.
themselves
I feel like I
in
need
this
I need
series
some
of the
olives
Winter
in my
Soldier.
mouth.
We'll see if they
I mean, the body also needs
I
some
think
sugar,
it's
though. It's
solid.
okay.
right after this break.
Fructose. I will
Balls
eat
aren't that big. My balls aren't that big. bro, I don't
fruits.
know.
My body will get enough sugar through
I just got them
fruits.
in the olives.
A gift from Kayjii. The moon haunts you. Not bad, eh, Kayjii?
Please, Z10, lock in, finish this shit. Right here and right now.
I hope L9 wins the next game.
No, I don't. I don't.
I really hope L9 wins the next game.
You're a jinx.
I love L9 and I love all the players. I really
How did your
love
moisturizer taste? It tasted horrible. But not because of the beeswax and the honey. It tastes horrible because it's literally just beef fat, you know?
So Kayjii.
Yeah, what's up?
Anything you want to talk about,
bro? My wife and I were looking for a sugar mommy and a sugar daddy. If anyone is interested, feel free to join Kayjii's stream. Take out your wallet and put it in. Thank you.
Okay, but you gotta like incentivize them for doing it, you know, like what are they gonna get in return?
Kayjii feet fix.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be good.
Where his like hair is covering the front of his face, you know, and like he has his like toes out and like. Rawr.
You'll have 24/7 access to our DMs. Every $1,000 donation, I'll pull you into a three. I'll pull you into a private DM session, and then we can talk about Marvel Rivals.
Yeah. If there's any goth mommies in the chat as well, like let me know. Like, shit, like you got wing at me, guys. Like you know.
If you're goth mommy, go over to Imperator's chat.
Yep.
If you're an Asian mommy, just add Jimbo Limbo on Discord.
If you're an Asian mommy, also go over to Imperator's chat.
Yep.
No,
I'm not picky. I'll let you spit in my mouth. I'm not picky.
What is this guy saying?
Yeah. Yeah, never mind.
Do you guys know any names for dating shows?
No?
Wait, I'm trying to think. Hold up.
Oh, there's one in the UK where like you have to they have a lie and like if no lie, no lie.
That's some goofy ass British. I hate British, bro.
So instead of the Bachelor, we're gonna have the gorilla for Imperator.
Bro, I was thinking of like something like that, you know, like when I was talking to Necros about this in season 1, like he has the reach, we can like do like a Discord dating show, you know, like 20 girls versus one Imperator.
Their first steps towards breaking.
You wish, you wish.
Seriously, have against them in our elimination rounds here, Mox. Only one of these teams can continue.
How many points are you guys betting?
Well, I'd be like read the entire show.
35k on L9. I mean on Z10. 10k points, 11k points actually on L9. I see.
Code that is Zero Tenacity, even though we see so much versatility come through from them. If you double target out Smashnez of both the Torch and the Ultron and force him over to the Psylocke, and you can still secure the Loki, it's definitely made a lot easier. So I don't see Zero Tenacity
like this shirt.
the
That's fucking
Asgardian
clean,
through
actually.
this time around.
I like that.
Yep.
Yeah, it really feels like the target banning on Smashnez, like target banning on Knudsen can be a little bit of a fool's errand whenever.
Guys, the most tries that taste like shit.
Well, so maybe you look towards one of the players who has like a really good human torch, delivering absolute unbelievable value, because as we talked about during the previous
it's edible. It's edible. It's edible.
Knudsen's hero pool as well. By getting rid of that Ultron, there's less impetus and less incentive to go over onto the Iron Man, which was really for the third point attack of Low 9 on Central Park.
And it's sort of like the enemy that you know is easier to deal with, right? Even though we were seeing the Psylocke.
Ivan, you don't get sick from that.
Psylocke has been
You don't get sick from consuming
anyone could dig me down like
beef tallow,
but Gonski's Loki just
beeswax and honey.
Every single flank potential coming on.
Unless you eat a shit ton of it.
Valuable to Low 9 being able to hold on to that.
No, we're talking about if we were a girl, like
when we headed into their defense on Arakko. Arakko starts off attack is favored given the fact that
if you were
consumable
on a decline.
If you were a girl and you had to like marry one of the boys, who would you marry?
A lot of the time, the defending team will just sort of exchange cosmetic blows, but they fall back to a more favorable position. And around the second corner is where we see that payload have a little bit more problems landing.
Necros, bro. Just imagine like that. What if Serbian dick would feel so good, bro? I'm not even joking.
What am I listening to, bro?
So they will be able to choose whatever map type they like. Maybe we'll go to symbiotic.
We're fucking arguing.
As we head
into
stuff, like wherever Zero Tenacity have chosen to take us, they will also have gotten to choose their ban order as well. So maybe they can make an early play to remove that Loki.
Potentially
also make an early save onto Smashnez.
Laugamma.
I feel feel like if you go for an early save onto the
I
human
can only
torch,
think of the John
as
Cena
we've talked
clip.
about, Zero Tenacities, all of their players very,
Oh,
very
God,
flexible.
Ma.
You can't ban them out of Vanguards, you can't fully ban them out of Strategists, and Knuten will play pretty much everything. I believe he's got a total of 11 heroes.
If you were a girl, you're picking Jimbo, Craigo, Emperor, and Craigie.
Coming on for
Have you seen Craigie?
So I would definitely see a human torch save being.
If I was gay, I would pick Craigie. If that's what you're asking.
If you were a girl, would you marry me?
No, Craigie.
To a domination. And now you've got to once again potentially
sorry.
worry about Saint Tomoto on the Captain America.
Is there any reasoning for rejecting me? Because like,
You've also got to worry about Raz.
I take care of you, you know, like I'll cook for
We
you.
have to worry
But
about
you got the
Raz, 'cause
millimeter
Knuten
defeater.
does like playing the Adam Warlock a
What do you mean, millimeter
As low 9, ooh,
I
that's
cannot
an
change
M
that, bro. It's not my
save
choice,
rather
bro.
than a
Like, what?
Loki, which means that Zero Tenacity's next ban is either going to be Jerky's Psylocke or a Loki play coming on through, and they decide to let Gonski's Loki through. And so far, low 9, their next save comes at the end. They don't get the ability to save that Loki now.
Nice. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, definitely somewhat out of their hands, but here
Yeah,
we go
they were
again. It's going to be just
getting
getting rid of those flyers. It's going to give Saint Tomoto so many more targets to try and play through. I wouldn't mind seeing a Captain
Let me
America
see.
down here from Zero Tenacity, knowing that they're likely to go up against a
18k points on L9
more ground-born
and
composition.
35,000 on Z10.
See what they save first.
Well, there goes Smashnez's entire hero pool. The Ultron and the Torch removed. Zero Tenacity also removing Crisis from that Punisher, so we're likely going to be seeing the Winter Soldier forward and defrosted once more. As low 9 now can, yeah, I would say either a Luna ban or potentially you target out a Res comp strategy.
What was it like playing on the NA server with Bogur?
Like a Punisher gradient.
I'm not gonna lie, that day was special though.
Seems like Crisis is very comfortable.
Both the NA and EU server games were an absolute disaster. Like it was, I don't know what the fuck was going on. The most competitive game I had that day was with Saipe and another person. That was the most competitive game I had. Everything else was a fucking club
I
fiesta.
think a pivot now to just removing the Winter Soldier is actually really valuable coming on from Zero Tenacity.
But I felt like that day the matchmaker was like insanely against me. Insanely. I didn't tilt. I was just playing the game. I was locked in. But nothing, like every win that I wanted just felt like I had to play against the best players in the world. It felt like, I don't know how to explain it to you. It felt like the enemy team was playing $1 million tournament.
Terrorize everybody on the Wolverine. Luckily, there are far fewer death drop hits on Krakoa that need to be worried about. So Jerky's just going to be going for the old classic giga powerful Wolverine.
Win this shit, bro.
There's the Rise comp that we were expecting coming on from the side of Zero Tenacity. We do know that the
I have to go.
loves to play the Mantis. It is one of his favorite strategies.
The bathroom is calling, guys. I think the moisturizer is coming out. I'll be back in 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I don't know.
To the sides of that one. So too is Knuten. His Adam Warlock stats have been through the roof the last couple of times that we've been able to see Zero Tenacity on the Rise comp in the likes of Hall of Djalia in the past.
That's Xavier.
Against as much value. I did have my doubts about the viability of the res.
No, it might be the other guy.
I am a noted res comp hater. And
I heard from Dustin that you and he are both against this composition.
Yeah, I just think that they don't.
Shit, aren't they?
Usually they don't do enough damage. Smash those being on the Punisher though is gonna really change the vibe of that. Because Punisher just pushes out so much damage.
Yeah, and you don't need to be very forward in your positioning.
Yeah, with the crazy
TP.
TP.
Magneto, your start is always going to be
Yeah,
inside the
his name
enemy
is
team.
Professor X, and
Smashnez is not going to be
X
inside
stands
the
for
enemy team.
Xavier,
He's
yeah.
only going to be at the forefront of their minds, thinking about them right now. As that strange portal has allowed him to take center stage, right on the point itself, and those Groot walls are going to be going down far faster
Do you know the
than
Punisher
they can be
punishes
built.
people that are bad?
Oh yeah, they are going to be broken. Too sweet as they approach.
I've been a bad boy. I hope there's a female Punisher out there.
I've just used the Carbon Crush trying to escape an ambush right there, so that's going to be.
I'm trying to have an
offensive power is not going to be seen. Oh my goodness, Knuten's already down. Should be able to rest himself using the Karmic Revival Oasis exactly the same. They're just overwhelmed here. You know what?
I'm not grocery shopping. I'm like looking at the groceries. I'm not buying anything.
Crisis here gets 60% to the first crack and impact off of how stacked Zero Tenacity were playing. It was a soul bond aggressive cooldown push, traded with a regeneration domain from Gonski, who, by the way, has already got God of Mischief.
Like, Gonski's just the guy. Might actually be the true god of mischief. Like, Gonski may have been, potentially just a shapeshifted actual Loki.
We did say that we were anticipating a Loki ban coming through at some point, as Lugia on that Wolverine is going to be looking to grab out Saint and Moto. Diana gets the diamond form though, and gets the kick to avoid being isolated by a Groot.
Nice. That would have been
pink on camera. The guys
the Carbon Crush ready to go. Wolver overwhelmed here. The damage that comes through from that Punisher is not to be underestimated. A solo ultimate coming through from Lugia tries to isolate one of these.
Oh, the other one's out.
Strategists indeed. It is Pinkman who's isolated at this moment. Smashnez needs all the support in the world to try and shut down Crisis. The culling effect still remains thereafter, though. There could be an attempted karmic revival. No, Canute's still 30% away from it. Just hasn't been able to contribute as much.
You need to give
Punisher a jetpack when it comes to final blows, grabbing two. Gonski falling down for same as Saint Amoto.
Yeah, Winnie doing a good job of utilizing the Psionic Vortex, sending it right into the regeneration domain AoE field for Gonski, so that they're forced to play outside of it and allowing Canute to come on through with the pick. Karmic Revival will finally have been built up, but you do have to worry about Jerky coming on through with a last stand to be able to homing beacon in on the position of the Raz.
Wolver with a strangling prism. Smashnez would be an ideal target. Very few means of defending themselves in the midst of all this, and yeah, there it is. Smashnez grabbed up Winnie. Too late to respond to this one. Amon Lugia may well have been able to pin Saint Amoto inside the invisible boundary. Quick flick into diamond form, and she just becomes a diamond under the pressure. Crisis, an uncharacteristic couple of misses there. On the hook, onto Lugia, and still Ducky believes that it's turnable, and they might well be right. Lugia with a huge investment, and then quickly ducks away through the teleport. Will be able to come back again once more. Didn't expect a second round of Wolverine, did ya? And Gonski now is in major danger as the Berserk state slices through the god of trickery.
I mean, Zert's nasty. Even if they lose this fight, they're more than happy for it to run long, considering they're in control of the point right now. And it was still terrible too, given the fact that Knuten has the Karmic Revival in the back pocket. He doesn't have the Cocoon state, though. It was burned in the fight before, so if he goes down mid-cast of the ultimate, that effect will run its course entirely. As Low9 have been holding, other than Strangling Prison, they didn't contribute any ultimates in the fight prior. They know that this next one, the Karmic Revival fight, is the one where they have to have resources, as that is a very fascination sent out, but it comes and costs Wolver.
Oh, that's a big loss. Still, they believe that it's winnable. Jerky disagrees. Grabbing themselves too. Lugia noted on the other side. It's actually a resurrection behind. It's instead of underneath. And that means the Crisis easily finds them, starts chaining together again and again and again. It's Lugia who's the next to go. And now Ducky is next up on the docket. The resurrections are so easy to shut down for a Winter Soldier. Chasing after Lugia. Crisis needs to make sure they have a bit off more than they could chew. Is that Knuten? Who's still alive back there? I see an outline.
He's self-rezzed.
Uh-oh. I know, he's fine. He's fine. Wait, this is Low9 spawn, I believe.
Yes, it is. He's not fine right now. In fact, he's having to take a deal right now with a Doctor Strange, which means that he's not there with the rest of his team for Soul Bond.
It's okay. Distractionary measures. Out comes the final judgment here from Smashnez. Instantly taking down Jerky, punishing them for a feral leap gone astray. And it's the Venn diagram of violence that's been raised here. Lugia go. That's a massive last stand. 3 players dragged into the air and 3 players slain thereafter. Lugia vanquishes Low9. You will not chase down my Knuten.
Dirt Nasty should be able to take this round, and indeed, there it is, but it looked close. However, Zerg Nasty just being able to stall out those fights for as long as they did, stopping Low9 from having the time to come back on through the point percentage too far against them for a Strange Portal recontest to potentially flip the script. As we head to the second round, Wolver actually is going to sacrifice an entire charge of Eye of Agamotto to go over to that Storm so that we can have damage boost potential, more resources sent over to Crisis's side.
Get ready.
All right, Rescomp haters, it might be Jova. Might be the best comp of all time. Hate to admit it, but the results are standing for now. For Zero Tenacity, not too many changes going to be made here. I do think that Wolver is going to have a little bit of survivability trouble against the Knuten's Adam Warlock and the Punisher.
And the Punisher, and potentially the Hela too, as I think Zero Tenacity just put someone onto that one too, as I saw her pop up for a mere moment. And that is going to make it particularly difficult for the Storm, who, unlike the Torch, doesn't really have freedom of movement up in that sky. But if you can win the first fight and have tempo up against Zero Tenacity, if Knudsen uses Soul Bond aggressively, you can try and match it with the Goddess boost from low 9 side.
Alright, 2 solo Vanguards, just going to be the Emma Frost. Wolver just wants to be off of that group. They're so vulnerable to getting bullied by the Wolverine and feeding over charge towards that last stand as well. You can see that Jerky actually is lurking underneath at the moment. I believe the Feral Leaps have gone right. That's a huge pull over onto Knudsen. But I think that Lugia may have actually ran an interception. Might have to give their life for it though. Already has had their own passive burn. Still winning, escorting everyone out. Crisis is isolated over here on the point. A double tap onto Knudsen. Great accuracy. Still the Karmic Revival ready to go. Instantly just cocoons on the point. Not worried at all about this. Lugia isolated, gets grabbed, I believe, by Jerky, but as for Soul Resurgence from Oasis, it just gives sustainability necessary.
Yeah, and immediately Zero Tenacity can just turn the pressure up and walk onto the players of low 9 Crisis. They were trying to care for that Winter Soldier so that he had the confidence to go for Kraken Impact, but it was not to be. He gets run over, and Zero Tenacity just run over the rest of low 9 afterwards. We've got to make a Hurricane, we've got Kraken Impact, but low 9 have to walk into a set-up Punisher, and they have to clear the angle that Lugia is going to be playing this Wolverine off of. An easier said than done. They've been able to figure out Jerky's position. That's already the Wolverine passive force. The interception is there. Saint Tomoto with a Carbon Crush saves his Duelist, and Zero Tenacity are forced to back off.
Oh, a Triage of Adam is also so good for allowing your Wolverine to survive off those disengages. You just get so much off of the little live stream that is thrown on out. Gonski has activated their own ultimate here, but I don't know if they really have a staying power for this one. Final Judgment activated by Smashness inside the invisible boundary. A last stand is helping elsewhere.
What did I miss? Aussie 10 is winning.
Victim of that one. Zero Tenacity is 60% towards claiming their spot against Virtus Pro later on.
Oh, they're pushing for more. There's the Storm.
How are you, Kayjii? No, I'm not feeling sick. I'm good.
Jerky is forced to just
I'm good. It's not the moisturizer. It's not the moisturizer.
The crosses of Oasis, who just scoops him up with the Mantis primary, and that is a brutal stagger. Low 9.
My God.
They've got ultimates, but it feels like they've never got the space to fully utilize them.
Yeah, they're really struggling to take this high ground. Just constantly getting that live stream on Lugia gives him so much sustainability for now, and the Culling Turret just does so much for Zero Tenacity. They've already made Low 9 give up on taking this area even to begin with. One last fight for Low 9 to stay alive in Ignite, and Jerky still waiting for their regenerative healing factor to come up. They have a last stand, don't have the rage to really make it work just yet.
Oh my God, no, he's down. Fuck, bro. 5v6 now. Oh, Crisis! You gotta pick 5v5.
Always comes through when Low 9 need them the most, but the Soul Resurgence could be too much damage.
They can't kill him. Couldn't just res everybody. Fuck. I dropped my ring.
The hero that comes through here with the Omega Hurricane. However, it's going to be very
Smash ulted. He's down. Wait. Online can win this. They capped. They capped.
It's at the cost of
no, they just need 100%. They just need 100%.
Needs to pull up the Psionic Seduction immediately.
Both teams have invisible.
They have so much time to build up the ultimates and then just win. One fight necessary. Low 9, if they start losing their players, they're gonna have to strange TP back into a brawl fight that every single time Rescomp wins by out-sustaining you.
It's very tough. Picking up Smashness and Lugia that early is exactly what you wanted for a start, though. Zero Tenacity weren't overcommitted to this fight, however, so they're easily finding it able to disengage.
Yeah, this is just going to be a series of dry fights.
Crisis at ult again?
Going in, committing very little.
Didn't he just literally ult?
No ultimates for Zero Tenacity before they feel comfortable. Fully
wait, that's fucking crazy.
And trying to take the fight 6v6. Does allow Low 9 though these occasions to come on through with immediate picks before the fight begins. Gonski with his doppelgangers being able to
got that shit so fast.
Damage. Saint Tomoto taking advantage too of the team split from Zero Tenacity.
Okay. No, don't ult. Oh, you gotta reset. You gotta reset.
And all of a sudden, their positions are directly in front of
oh my. No, keep him alive. Oh shit, the Emma ult.
The Sonic Seduction here. Ducky's getting the value. The resurrections came through exactly when they were needed. Gonski is gone for
and he's rezzing. Pull up. Oh. They got it. I think.
To be seen. Gonski, yes, revives himself, and Jerky is brought back into the fray, but it's Zero Tenacity.
TP is, oh my god, it's not ending. Z10 just TP'd in.
It's Crisis who's responsible for this.
Volva is, nah, it's over. So forget it. There's no way. Yeah, no, it's over.
There it is, Z10.
Z10 won.
It's about to.
Let's go.
It is. You went a little nasty on the
It could have
wolf.
been so huge. It could have been so huge. The God of Mischief onto the
fucking
Comic
go
Revival,
right
but
there.
Luger on the Wolverine sees it coming from a mile away and just gets the absolute perfect position to remove it. And from there, even being able to find the Feral Grab 2 off of the sleep provided by Oasis to fully remove any form of contest on that point.
So we're yawning.
Zero Tenacity, the win on to
Let me message
And I
Knut.
mean, Res Comp, you don't need to win with Res Comp, you just need to not lose the fight until it starts
Let's
going your way.
go.
And the other side runs out of anything that they can use to counterplay you. And that's exactly what Zero Tenacity take advantage of.
I mean, some people may have asked why
Good
Lugia's
job.
not given his name. Hey, no one asking any more. 13 final hits. And these are the kind of shenanigans that we saw at the beginning of Z10's run here at Ignite. And they've come full circle now. When they mattered the most, when the chips were down, Lugia delivers on the Wolverine.
They're able to play so many different compositions. Man, only if my team could play so many different compositions.
And coming on from
Wow.
Wolverine, being able to challenge
Unfortunate, guys.
the fact that so many of their resources were diverted over to make sure that Crisis was finding value on this Winter Soldier. And if you're looking at the Wolverine, you're not looking at the Punisher, you're not looking at the Atom, you're not looking at the Mantis. All of these things have the ability to just remove you in the blink of an eye if you're not too careful. But if you don't deal with the Wolverine, he's going to remove you in the blink of an eye if you're not careful. Zero Tenacity just had so
Yeah,
many
he stopped playing Bucky and Psylocke. I don't know why.
Potentially pivot to them.
Yeah, just great forward thinking from Zero Tenacity. I think Knuten tweeted out a little bit about how they didn't really have a great plan for their last fight against Rad. The hubris got to him a touch.
I'm back,
but
hold on.
They came in today,
Z10, baby.
humble,
Z10.
studied, and ready to play their best, and they're certainly rewarded for that.
I told you,
preparation.
I'm the reverse
And
Jinx.
they also had an adaptation. They were anticipating after Arako, 100% they knew that Smash Nez' hero pool was going to get diminished. They knew that it would be a Human Torch and an Ultron ban, and they just went in going, okay, well, let's play Res Comp. That's why they decided to take us to Domination too, rather than a different map type, because Domination is the strongest map type for Res Comp, because you just need one fight. If you win the first fight, because you have things like Soul Bond when the other team has no
Okay,
answer
wait.
for
Which team is playing next?
effectively right off of the rip, a
Rad.
whole ultimate, a whole
Red against who?
strategist defensive ultimate as a cooldown that you can use
Bada bing.
immediately. Then you just stall. Every single fight
Okay, so next game is gonna be very exciting.
Revives. That's why you bleed out so many resources
Let's go.
from
Yeah, I'm
your
super
opponent,
engaged
strike
right
them
now, you know?
down, and they return not quite stronger, but definitely slower in terms
Let's
of
go,
the
let's
point
go, let's
flipping
go.
over to the enemy team.
Yeah, some great stalls played out.
Wait, so does it
Might be
mean?
starting to believe in
Wait, so does it mean that we're gonna see
circumstances,
Z10 play again today?
Maybe just for Z10, I believe,
I think
in the
so.
comp. Let's bring in the GOAT himself. We need to have a quick
I have no
interview
idea, I'm gonna be honest.
with
I don't know.
Zero Tenacity to figure out what just went down. Lugia, the GOAT. How's it going, bud?
It's
Chad, what do you guys do against yawning?
we're very
Please.
excited.
I need actual
that was
advice.
a pretty interesting game. You had a bit of a hiccup on.
We just need to see Rod, bro.
Baraka?
If Rod and Patatim go
I
through
slept
Rod,
enough. I had a glass of I had a cup of coffee.
I said Peps 3-0's VP. It came
My
out.
window is open.
VP 3-0. And I said
I
0
sleep
Tenacity loses
enough.
online 3-1, and it's the other way around. So if
I fell asleep at 1 a.m. at night. And I woke up at 11 a.m.
Jerky played really well on the angles. It was more a case of I think the energy went
That's
a bit
10
down that
hours
game,
of sleep.
But no, absolutely, L9 played incredibly well on that map.
Some people
and it was
dream
just
of 10
very
hours of
close to get
sleep.
through, so that's all I can say.
And I
about it.
still yawn. I think my body needs 16 hours.
Actually bring out the thing with some regularity. What's the use case for the thing for you?
I think I need 16 hours of sleep.
When pretty much every other tank's bad, I find that if I'm on a tank that gets bullied pretty heavily by Emma and
because you're on. Thank you.
Thing and just stand in front of them, be like a wall for my team, like you saw on the Central Park map. So it just allows me to hold the space more effectively than other tanks like Strange, for example.
I think I need to become more active. I ain't gonna lie.
Vanguards, but then also Wolverine.
I haven't been hitting the gym. I'm gonna say it. I have not been hitting the gym because my fucking car that I have right now is shit and it doesn't work anymore. The battery is dead. It's dead. And I need to revive the car and sell it for a pack of chewing gum. And then hopefully I'll get the new car next week. And then I will hit the gym five times per week. Again. 5 times per week. To become active again. I'm not active enough.
Primarily, but yeah.
Yeah, you really are a danger up close. You guys have a big match coming up later today. You've earned your spot going up against VP. You're probably going to have like 2 hours.
I do.
Does the team have like a plan together during those 2 hours?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be some Turkish or Lebanese car salesman who's gonna buy my car for like $100, $200, or a pack of gum, and then he's gonna clean it up a little bit.
I'm honestly not that sure myself.
And then he's gonna say like, "Guys, brand new." Then the price is gonna be like 2,000 or something.
Maybe there wasn't as much preparation into that match. Did you do more preparation for this one, or was there a specific reason why the team felt ill-prepared for yesterday's?
I think to put it down to no preparation, I mean, we talked, I would say, in the same amount of regard with this match that we went into. I feel like we just weren't there mentally. It was as well when we went against Patapim in the group stage the first time when we got 3-0. It was more the energy wasn't there, and this time around we definitely brought the energy. We took warm-up more seriously, and I think we were a lot more just prepared energy-wise going into the game. So yeah.
Nice. I hope the energy is going to come back up for your matchup against VP. Thank you so much for joining us, Lugia.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Go and chill max with the team until the time comes.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
That was the GOAT, Lugia, coming off a victory.
How long are the games gonna go for?
Up against low 9. It was
I think they're playing till 8 PM, right? 8:09.
May have cracked the code on Araco. Couldn't deliver.
We're gonna see 2 more games
against the res comp.
And then we can grind some ranked.
As well, probably taking notes about how to approach this too. I would not be surprised if we see Smashness as
a glass of hot.
Definitely targeted
because
meat broth, bro.
I wanna
coming on for once more.
I wanna stream till like midnight today, chat.
Like they don't need to
meat
go
broth.
That route as well, given how
that's very good. Good job, bro.
As just a presence in
it's like you know, like it's like a Persian dish, like where you like have like bones and like.
Yeah, I know. It's very healthy. It's very good. Bunny and I, we always buy and prepare beef broth.
Now that is
very
a
nice.
matchup that everyone is going to be watching.
I have like 400 milliliters, right? It's like only 100 calories.
Taken down Virtus Pro and now have thrown their hats into the ring of the discussion of who is the strongest team in the
Any season 3 changes you're hoping for?
By the end of today, we're going to know that one of them is going to China.
I got timed out from chat.
And
you support hero.
So it is all to play for in the winners final. I'm not going to lie.
Low-key nerfs.
With jealousy for our campaign.
Low-key nerfs. Maybe
the second half of the day, but
maybe Luna ult nerfs.
Stay exactly where you are. All of the actions.
I got timed out for saying, Lugia, you're so cute. Oh my god, I'm close. Fuck they time me out for.
And I want them to release 2 heroes at once. That's what I want. I want them to release 2 heroes at once. Please. 1 DPS and 1 tank, or 1 DPS and 1 support. I beg, bro. Fucking Ultron is so boring. I was hoping for something way cooler than Ultron. Like, it's not his design, okay? It's more his gameplay. Ultron gameplay is so fucking boring. Fuck me. And he's only viable with triple support. That's the worst part, you know? I want more supports that are viable with 2 supports. Because it's rare that you get 3 supports. It's just rare. Because everyone wants to play DPS. So I need a support that is viable with a double support comp.
One sec, I'm getting a post-game interview with Luigi. One sec.
Only DPS player. I mean, the DPS player has to play Ultron. It makes sense. Or the Adam has to play Ultron. Like, the DPS has to play Adam. Because keep in mind that these heroes are filler heroes. And if there's someone that has to switch off, it's one of the two DPS players. The supports are still playing their two main heroes. It only makes sense. Like, it's... I would play Ultron and Adam too. If Ultron or Adam was viable with two supports, sure, I'll play it. But there's no point in one of the two support players to switch off to Adam or Ultron, right? When the DPS has to flex, because you're not switching off one of your tanks, you're switching off one of your two DPS players to play the triple support comp. So that's why you constantly see the DPS on Adam or Ultron, because those are triple support heroes. Alright, who are you guys betting on? Brr or Rad? I personally would put all my life savings on Rad, but this is no financial advice. Bro, I constantly see people putting in like 10 points. How many of you did all in, bro? How many of you did all in? Some of you lost all your fucking points. I see people putting in 10 points, like the point pool is just going up by 10. What is this? $20. Packs of gum are low-key expensive nowadays. For season 3, give me Thor buffs. Give Thor, Cap, team up back. I want Jeff to have more team ups. Zeus. It'd be cool if Jeff had a lot more team ups. Because Jeff is also a character that you can't really play with two supports. But I feel like if they gave him a lot more team ups, he might be more viable with double support. I feel like Jeff should be the kind of hero. Jeff should be the kind of hero that doesn't have like a defensive ult and a very high risk, high reward ult like he has right now. But the positive sides about Jeff should be that he has a team up with like every hero in the game. I think that'd be cool. Jeff is just the god of team ups, you know. He's the pet for everybody. And my Jeff team up would be so cool. Please, please give Emma a team up where she puts Jeff on a leash, and then she can walk Jeff, and Jeff gets a 100% damage boost on his bite, and movement speed buff as well. Jeff, imagine Emma can put Jeff on a leash, and whenever Emma has Jeff on a leash, Jeff gets like a 50% damage buff and 50% movement speed buff and 50% damage reduction, but he only has limited radius of how far he can go, and so you can walk up to people and bite them, bro. He just becomes a totally different character. That'd be funny as hell. He just turns into a dog. Guard dog for Emma. I think that'd be a funny team up. That'd be such a funny team up. Bro, I would enjoy that shit so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. It is time to decide which is going to be the first team heading to the mid-season finals for EMEA. Who will be joining the legendary teams such as Ground Zero, for example, from OCE, and we've already found 2 teams from the Americas. We'll talk about that in a moment, but I am Tetcher, this is Ryan Central, and we have 2 incredible series set up for you today.
Yeah, for the first one, I
love
don't
Ryan
think we need
Central.
too much set up here. Whoever is going to win this next best of 5 is going to be the first EMEA team to punch a ticket for that mid-season final.
He seems like a very kind guy.
It's basically for us only 2 slots. It's a bit sad when you look at America getting free, but
He's
we
from
can skip
Overwatch.
past that. It's
I know
essentially
Ryan from
down to
Overwatch.
Who makes the grand finals we're seeing. But we
He's
also
my
get a bit of
favorite
an
bald
update
guy.
of who's made it so far. Reject
in the
had
series.
An amazing series this morning, Tetcher, to qualify with an overtime push on Spider Islands, and of course slot 1 is going to be taken up by EMEA. There is a case of seeding and stuff. We'll see what Americas have for slot 3 a little bit later on. Really, it's just China that we have to wait until next
Oh look, we
week
can
for
see
to
who
see
qualified
what 2 teams is
for
going to
the
be for this
LAN
mid-season finals
or the
event.
LAN party.
So Oceania, they already
In
have
China.
their finals as they are done with their
100
invite
Thieves and
season.
Sentinels
then
got
for
invited
all
to
of the regions
China.
with 2 teams, aka EMEA, China,
Man, I wish this was
Asia,
one of me.
any
I
team
wish.
that makes it to the grand
I
final, aka
wish
the winner of this
I
match
was
we
part
have
of
coming
this.
up,
I wish.
will be qualified
I would
because
have
the
loved to go
minimum
to
place they can
China.
come is second. For the Americas, having
Can they just
3
invite us
slots,
over for being
any
creators?
team that is in the upper bracket
Please?
final already automatically qualifies.
Can they
because
just
the lowest
literally
they can come is
provide us a place
now,
to stay
let's
and
jump to
pay
where we are.
for
Let's find out
flights
who our first team is. Our first matchup in
for
that
all the
upper
big
bracket is
creators?
going to be Rad taking down Zero Tenacity.
So I can watch it live.
To make it to these upper bracket finals versus the second team ever to beat Virtus Pro after Rad, Patapim in those upper bracket finals.
Yeah, able to do it in the best
Wait.
of 5 too, and we saw from Finzi just at the end there that he doesn't count it as a loss because of how many
Okay,
disconnects that he's
finals
had
is
personally,
tomorrow,
so
right?
could be a
Grand
potential
finals?
grudge match there for whoever loses this next series. There is a chance to play it again tomorrow.
So
You'd be playing
today-
up against the winner of Virtus Pro or Zero Tenacity, which is pretty scary.
Today
You've
we're
got
gonna find out who's in the
potentially 4 teams
finals?
competing at the top edge. And only 2 spots to travel with.
We'll
I think
see.
Enzo put it perfectly yesterday from Pat's Pim. There's 2 slots and maybe 3
Well,
teams,
guys.
and one of them's going to be left crying, and it's not going to be them, he says.
Bro, VP is
That
going
is
against
the
Z10
statement
and lose
attempting to do a
records.
Paul Heyman
Yeah.
and make a spoiler.
Now what?
If VP wins that,
Yeah.
As they're looking for
So
these
we're gonna see one of the
openings,
teams
and in a
fall
best of
out?
5 in this upper bracket finals,
yes.
best of 5 in the
Like
lower
VP,
bracket
Z10,
finals,
like
and
whoever
of course
loses
the
cannot
best
make
of
LAN.
7 grand
Oh,
finals
shit.
for that
And
seeding
basically,
again.
Rod for Spiderman, whoever
Not
loses
only
this
are we
is
looking
probably
at
not going to
these
make it on
mid-season
because they have to play
finals
against
slots,
VP.
we're looking at the first
Oh shit, so you're telling me
EMEA
Knuten
champion
might not
for
go to
Ignite.
LAN just
This
like
is
us,
huge when it
despite
comes
being
to
this
bragging
good?
rights, and this may be one of the teams
GG's.
that decides to do it. One of these teams is going to the grand final. We're starting it off with Rad.
It's okay.
Yeah, the team that won out against Virtus Pro for the first
At least
ever time,
for our
first
case,
ever
there's
defeat,
nothing
and it was a
Necros raid
2-0
can't fix.
Slam dunk, really. It was a great performance from them, but that rematch in the upper brackets of their groups left a lot to be desired. They lost at 0-3 in that revenge match. They were hoping to potentially go for round number 3 against Virtus Pro.
You can't deny
So they saw the script, ripped it up, told them, and
that he's been
tried
helping
to
us
go
a
for
lot.
Something a little bit different. But I think Rad in playoffs, Tetra, have been pretty much unstoppable.
Yeah,
Some
he's
really
like
good
Peter
ideas
Pan,
on how they
exactly.
want to approach drafts, what they want to be building around. The amount of interviews that we've had with Trust Me, who have been just asking a ton of questions to be honest, because of how intelligent he is and how much thought he's given to the new like advanced draft system. It really does look like this is a team that have a lot of tricks
I've never seen
that
Peter
they're
Pan help out the
waiting
homies,
to use in games like this.
What? If you asked a load
Pan's
of
a bitch,
players
bro.
and a load of people who watched
Come on,
the
Knuten.
for EMEA, which team you would expect to be closest to Virtus Pro coming into this, this is the team that the majority of them would have said before.
I hope he makes it today. I really hope so.
Patapim, former players from OG coming together to be the team that has most consistently challenged Virtus Pro. Yesterday, they beat their White Whale in a best of 5, and now they are looking to go even further to become EMEA's first representative. They are terrifying to look at. The flexibility, the teamwork, the cousin buff. They have so much going for them that it's hard to find a flaw.
I mean, it's
what I realized about Tanuki is every time I face him and he loses, he's like, the first thing I see in in-game chat, shit team.
It was like, we've never played this comp, we didn't know what we were doing, but we just sort of managed
bro, he always plays his team, bro.
And had really coordinated, really well played team-ups, I suppose, with Pokey and Tanuki.
Like, you cannot flame Luthen, because if you flame him, he's gonna say, are you an Ignite? GG,
kind of let that series slip out of their hands, and we're gonna see a little
yeah,
bit
but it's not just a one player thing, bro. It's 6 players.
It was a full best of 5 that they were able to win out. The first that ever we've seen Virtus Pro lose on.
Patapim is getting too much glaze.
Trying to use that momentum to their favor up against the Rad team.
They're really good, but they're getting too much glaze.
Very skilled, very methodical, I suppose, in their approach, and that's something to be a little bit nervous about.
If you look at which team came in stronger to this upper bracket final, then you've got to say Rad.
Okay, let's see. Is it the same case here? Wait, Rad and Patapim are in the winner's bracket, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so depending on what happens now, one of them goes to losers bracket.
Semi-finals.
Yes, they'll probably lose the
all the momentum in the world, whereas Bogur and Patapim,
like whoever loses gets sent to the fucking executioner's bracket with VP.
The question is, which one has more left in the tank, and which one might have any tricks left up their sleeves?
Why do I constantly have people joining my stream telling me I'm cute as fuck?
First pick for Rad.
How's your
Like you taking out the Magneto, which is pretty common.
Oh.
So really, you don't have the option to ban it out, which has been one
okay,
of the most contested things, I suppose, to make sure that they can't have Loki on the other side. But the double vanguards has been removed. What do you protect here? You can't go for the Loki because it was first banned out. They're going to go for the Luna. They know that losing out to too many strategists just leaves you with nothing to work with. And Rad
can you shut the fuck up, bro?
Yummy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna finish on his glass before it's even like warm.
I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm fucking done with you guys. Nah, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Nah, I'm fucking done with them. Holy shit, bro.
Well, this is familiar from the Virtus Pro game.
Oh, finally peace.
America bans will be taken away.
I can't hear this anymore.
It's sort of 50-50 ban. Both teams take it out at the same time, so it is a little bit of a game of chicken. So it's a consistent thing that's coming out from teams. It's just on that start of the second phase, I guess you'd call it.
Fucking gooners
of the Captain America, but now a duelist has been taken out for Berber Patapim. They're considering protecting another one to stop
Thank you for saying
Rad from taking out a little bit too much more. They're gonna protect the Punisher, but it does feel like now you haven't protected any vanguards. Is that going to be the last move for Rad to just get something else out? You haven't banned out a Magneto, you haven't banned out an Emma Frost.
Bro is drinking out of a dinosaur. What do you mean? Why are you insulting my beautiful cup? Look at it. Right? Look at how beautiful it is.
The Cloak Dagger.
What do you mean dinosaur age cup?
Plus the Punisher would have been extremely tough to deal with, and of course, Luna Snow plus Cloak and Dagger. It's one of the hardest strategist duos to break through just due to their incredible healing output.
Wait, my camera is not sharp. There you go.
That Cloak and Dagger for themselves.
Okay.
They also have access. No, they changed their mind, going for that Wolverine. With a load of the Vanguards getting banned away, they're setting themselves up to try and at least break through those Vanguards. While Magneto and Emma Frost are so strong,
steel cap. Okay. Sorry.
Then Wolverine can have a lot
I know you guys want minimalistic cups.
Isolate people.
Boring ones.
Forced very much off the at least standard duo meta when it comes to
it's pretty.
With the Strange taken out as well.
Berber Patapim banned out all of the shields.
I like it. It's my favorite.
So Rad have got to go for a bit of a brawlier composition.
Dinosaur
which,
age
you know, now that you don't have Captain America on your side, you still have access to like Magneto, Emma Frost, but also Doctor Strange. There isn't too much to block any Eye of Agamottos that come through. That's very scary for Rad, but I almost feel that there's an element of being prepared.
I love Bogur.
Like I said,
when he doesn't leave me alone to go visit a sex show while leaving me with 5 gooners in Discord.
It's like a bit of a gamble, right? One team's tried to go and take out the strategists, the other's trying to remove all of those main vanguards that can block a lot of stuff coming in. And when one of the teams has Wolverine as well, that could be a little bit scary for Patapim.
What the fuck is going on back here?
Let's talk through remaining tools to get rid of that Eye of Agamotto, like you say, as immediately Enzo is hovering onto that Doctor Strange. Group walls can be used to protect.
When is Bogur coming back? I don't know.
You can use Cloak Dagger for that defense with that Dark Force teleport to make sure that you get out of danger, and you can also utilize the Hulk Indestructible Guard as a protective tool, as it does protect against ground control.
TP?
But that is a very limited draft when it comes to actually being able to take.
You can see his controller options on the bottom right. Whenever they switch to NZO's perspective, you can see that he's using a controller.
They're maybe trying to get Pokey set up with the turret, but it's Tanuki that actually goes down, overextends a little bit, and trust me, over on the crew, he doesn't really have much to block a lot of this damage other than the walls itself, and Rajaro moving over towards the thing, trying to go for a little bit more of a brawly approach. So these barriers, it really is the case of not wanting to go for these engagements at all. Having all these shields doesn't matter if you
IGL means in-game lead. That means I like to lead my team with communication.
So in that case, but Naga's finding so much on this Wolverine, not available on the other side, is taking out one of the vanguards, and this is a very passive approach for
I'm a very communicative player.
Done, but the progression of the point has been firstly taken by Rad.
Even though Burber and Patapim got the positioning first and got the first pickup onto Melio, they do lose the first point here. Rad playing this a little bit slower, but making sure that they have the more forward position.
Look, yeah, I like to change the
Here comes Wolverine catching Magneto, but not a lot of setup here, just enough for a little bit of an early burst. Straggling Prison up on the wall to hold
There, I got the
them
purple lights back.
But the final judgment coming on out, and without the shields, what do you have to protect against this Pokey? Marching forward, only found Melio as they are trying to sustain with those double Strategist ultimates.
Oh, the last stand does catch onto the Punisher, but he just slips in Homer Simpson style, just reversing into the invisible boundary for a bit of protection. But there's not going to be too much safety here when you've just put the thing right into the center of it. The Galactic Legend from Tanuki
one last
trying
match
to
is
find an
he 10.
opportunity for Burber Patapim to get on the point, because whilst
They
it
won
is them
3-1.
clearing up, and you see on the right-hand side,
Earlier,
the screen filled with a few more picks onto the amber side. It's just them taking the point with, I think, Rad getting about 50% on the board.
Just over 50%, setting themselves up quite nicely as they are going to be making their way back in, keeping this Wolverine to look. And again, a reminder, it was banned away from Burber and Patapim by Rad. This gives them the one-sided Wolverine to try and isolate characters like the Strange, who is quite vulnerable to this. Ken, on the Invisible Woman, is attempting to counteract this, and has so far been doing a pretty solid job, saving quite a few members of Burber and Patapim. But Rad already regrouping, coming in with that final judgment. Once again, but they have no Strategist ult. Media M not finding anything from Pokey.
Nobody has actually gone down.
Oh, huge wall
But there's the picks
from
that you want
Groot.
to be seeing.
Fucking hell.
Able to lead the line. It's traded out on the other side from Pokey. Three
Wait.
of his teammates, 4 of his teammates are down, and he's deciding that now is the final judgment time. This is the opportunity.
That's really good.
That could be a potential.
Their Punisher used ult as well and they lost the fight.
But Rad have taken the objective. And that was a little bit awkward timing. He
Come on, Rad.
Just as 3 of his teammates go
Come
down.
on, Rad.
Taking down Fate.
Come on.
A little bit of a stagger, hoping that Burber
I want Trust Me to win.
But they've decided
And
to hold
Crook.
onto it. Wait and re-engage a little bit later. Level 1.
Come on, boys.
Looking to perform some crimes. Stealing an ultimate in at just 80 more percent, as they did burn one during that fight to make sure that they had that defensive ability to sustain through that attack from Polly.
Oh.
Eye of Agamotto, no shields, like you said, into the
Oh,
back line.
they got a pick. It's 5-5 now, though. Even.
I mean, Rad are doing well to survive this, to be honest.
Ooh, this might be huge from Tanuki. Oh, they can't. He can't. They're keeping each other alive. It doesn't matter though. I think they still kept the point.
Before he had that strangling prison, there might be a hero yet for Naga, as the last stand is going to be used to cut out at least Ken from this engagement, but they have to give up this space. They've reached 99% and they managed to force out both of the Strategist ultimates on the other side. They need one clean engagement, and they've got a great tool with the strangling prison to deal with.
They've been doing such a good job straggling prison at the ready, as well as the clobbering time. They can really shut down the Strategist this way, prevent healing output while grouping everyone up. If they can do that, then they might not even need some damage dealers here to just get those finishing blows. They just need to make sure that they stagger those correctly. Melio playing safe on the flank to make sure that they're not the one who's going to get picked up, as they are needed for at least to try and take out anyone who dives in, like Tanuki. If they can break through the iron ball,
no, they can't.
Pushing on forward, Dragon
Kill them.
Oh, Ken and Polly both down. It's
I think they got it.
Coming in from Brad, chasing down Enzo to sack him off the point.
Nice.
Alex down. There is no way they get back in time.
Nah, they can't TP. They can't.
Yeah, it was just a nice combination.
Nice.
It was just a strangling prison. I think
you nice.
Use from level 1 crook, but the strangling
guys, Red is winning this.
Just the Thing and Wolverine.
I'm saying it right now. Red is winning this.
They're all yours, and you see the Thing cracking his knuckles. It's a brutal one for Berber Patapim. And I think there were maybe
guys, if you want to join an amazing community,
these engagements are pretty clear.
Make sure you join my Discord server. We talk there every day, even when I'm offline.
But honestly, it is
I post a lot of random memes. Make sure to join.
So good. It is somebody in the moment decision making.
I post the most random shit ever on Discord.
And I think one of the biggest differences is the fact that Rad having non-mirrored Loki and Wolverine, both of those characters could be so strong and very little counter to them.
It seems to be giving them a
I can still taste the moisturizer.
Emma coming out, going for that double with the
I can still taste
this is going to allow for Patapim a little more control over the front line. The Strange was getting caught by that Wolverine a fair amount. That diamond form of Emma is of course crowd control immune, so we'll be able to absorb at least some of those pickup attempts from Naga.
It's the same thing though, right? There's less barriers.
Nobody told you to eat it, by the way.
And also you could stop some of those ultimates coming through. You know that level.
But you guys need
so good at farming up the Gauntlet consistently.
Well, I had to prove my point, right? I told you it's edible.
Keep his team alive. Tanuki, more just posturing more than anything. He will have a bulwark potentially.
Whether it tastes good or not is a different topic. And it does not taste good. It does not.
It's going to be the eternal bond actually. It's go time for Rad, and the final judgment to follow. It's putting a lot of strain onto the vanguards that are blocking his damage. The Meteor M wanted to try to shut down.
Can you get a pick?
Polly hasn't really
he
had a
can.
chance to connect.
They're fucked.
But the other side are going to
Red is fucked.
Pokey with his final judgment. You see everybody trying to group together, surviving.
They fucked it up.
The fate of both worlds from Alex to keep things going, and now Tanuki and Pokey finding the difference, finding this first point again first.
But the Pim kited really well. They backed off properly without dying.
Playing defensively, they use the magnetic curtain into Meteor M, into Mind's Aegis to absorb so much of that final judgment from Melio that then they knew so many tools had been burned. They could go in with Pokey and get the cleanup. As Patapim will start to get some percentage on the board first. They are creeping their way in towards trying to even this up, and they still have Galactic Legend, Psionic Seduction, and the Invisible Boundary. But Naga is looking for that Canadian missile to see if they can pick someone up.
I think the plan is to use the Strangling Prison. Ken's got Invisible Boundary, but is it going to be enough healing to keep people going? The leap goes in and is able to catch Polly. He's really on his own, and the Invisible Boundary, he's just on the radius of it.
Oh, huge Emerald. Holy fuck.
So one of those major strategies to keep things going on the side of Berber Patapim isn't actually going to be needed. This is a complete clear-up for Benzo, the back of the Silent Seduction. Yet, like we mentioned, Rad not really having much to block it, just giving Tanuki and Pokey enough space, and also giving them plenty of charge to have those duelist ultimates again.
You couldn't have said it better. Just having nothing to stop this, no cover they can take. They can put down a wall, but again, the reactions have to be so good. And there's already a Punisher and the Star-Lord on the other side with incredible attack rates who can just start taking down those walls quickly, preventing any ability to avoid that Psionic Seduction. It's so hard for Rad to actually push in here when some of these ultimates are up, but they're still going to try and do so. Last Stand is at the ready. Galactic Legend being dropped early. What's the counter to this? They're going to drop the Eternal Bond to try and buy some time. Last Stand comes on out. They will get Enzo this time.
Damn.
Oh, Polly goes down just to see a Meteor M, but this might work out for Berber Patapim of just okay. We've used a Galactic Legend. They end up throwing
an Eternal Bond down. Loki has ult soon.
It's everything else I'm a little bit worried about, to be honest. Otechi, you got a Clobbering Time, Strangling Prison. And level 1 Crook is not too far away from another
one fast Groot ult, maybe?
Take your pick of what the strategist wants
to win this next fight.
It's the first time that Rad have been able to get on the board for this second part of the
They need to be, Rad has to be careful about the punish roll, though.
Worry a little bit more. And then Berber Patspim actually getting caught out by the aggression. Rajaro goes
oh my god, Rajaro, why?
Pokey takes him out with the shotgun, and they found themselves an opening by taking out one of the vanguards.
Oh, maybe, no, okay. Luna ulted. Emilio got a pick. They have to kite the punch hole. They can't die now. Fuck. Crook ulted as well. Oh no. This is fucking horrendous.
But with no Strange, how do they get back to the point in time? It's time to start picking some of those faster rollout characters.
Can they?
Naga chooses the Human Torch.
Nobody's actually changed over to the Strange.
They don't have it.
No, Strange is banned.
I think we need to go back. We need to see if this is going to be contested at all. It is. Overtime just thrown in from the field, but
shit.
Rajaro having to back out goes down immediately. Oh no, it's actually like Berber Patspin being able to use the time to their advantage.
Yeah,
Surprisingly,
he ulted.
that was
I don't think he should have.
for a good amount of that from Rad Texture. I thought that there was going to be, you know, a minute brawl on the point, but it was just the two Vanguards touching, being instantly deleted.
They have the same spot economy now, though.
They charged in as fast as they could, but again,
I think.
with those slower rollers,
Let me see the ult charges. 1919. Okay, Fate will have ult earlier than everybody else.
Tried to swap to Star-Lord, but they might have not made it in time. Naga's also a fairly
Millie has ult. Both tanks have ult for Pata
The thing is fairly fast. They tried everything just to try and reach in time, but at that
Milio has to be careful, otherwise he's gonna blow up against Mag.
Groot's gonna be walking all the way from spawn. They just gave a attempt, see how it worked out, but the second those Vanguards went down, they knew it was over, and Berber are evening up the score.
All to play for. This is what any neutral wants. And these are two teams that have been in the shadows of Virtus Pro for so long, you can't not mention them at this rate. But now it's going to be history made. Might not necessarily be the champions of EMEA Ignite 1, we still need to see that yet, but a qualification point for the first ever international line in Marvel Rivals is history for EMEA. Well, that's certainly something. And Tanuki, seeing if he can get a bit of a flank. He's got the Idol Aura to help keep him alive, and with him being 70% on the Galactic Legend, one good barrage might be enough to actually
Okay,
get
Knuten said he has a game after this. So, wait, so the loser plays against C10 or what? The loser of this game is playing against Z10? Or am I understanding it wrong? Oh, see, that's what I meant. I knew Milio was gonna die to Mag. He has to be careful. Fuck. Spiderman is doing really well right now.
Trust me, he's trying to delay, trying to buy time, but they will get cleaned out. It's going to be essentially a full team.
Wait, is VP playing against Z10?
Like you say, Polly passing that timing check to get the
Oh, okay, got it.
And Rad, they realize it's time for a change.
Oh my god, he's okay. Fuck me. Z10 against VP. Oh shit. Holy shit. Come on. I want him to win, but it's gonna be hard. I think it's gonna be the hardest match so far. Against VP.
Not too far away from having a supernova, but he's already taken a lot of damage. Tanuki knows his role. It's just to basically control the skies to the best of their abilities, and he's able to get Crook actually in the backline. It's going to buy a lot more time now for Berber Patspim, and it's a bit of an in and out Schrodinger's push from Rad as they're not necessarily engaging, but I wouldn't say that they're up until now rushing to get out to safety, which means
good friend with, I mean, you don't have beef or anything. We're not friends.
Not able to make it in time. Like you say, they're moving in slowly, they're regrouping, they're trying not to get caught off alone, but it's
we just know each other from ranked.
Pokey's now able to set up on the high ground, so Nuki's still flanking, finding people who begin moving out towards this point, looking for yet another pickup if they can to keep the stagger going. Rajaro, of course, with no shields, is just having to march.
In this lobby, I'm friends with Milio, trust me, and Fate.
Wonderful time.
That's it.
It's easy farm in the end. Strangler Prison not really connecting on to much. Berber Patspim able to sidestep it, and with 5 ultimates, almost 6, not really required to use any. Clobbering time is going to be the go button for the fate of both builds and the final judgment. And it just
trust me, and I played duels the other day where I had like very cute cursed queues.
They've actually used a God of Mischief to try and keep things going.
Even he couldn't believe how scuffed the games were that day.
I think Fate has it to go if it's needed, but this again feels a little bit disconnected from Rad. Have they got the players on the point to actually go for the fight? Have they got that offensive tool?
Might be Joe for Knuten. No. Don't say that. It'd be absolutely fucking crazy if they pulled it off and somehow win against VP. Imagine VP not being able to go to land. How nuts would that be? That'd be ridiculous.
Single digit players from Rad holding on for dear life. No support ultimates, nothing to really rely on, and no time either. Berber Patapim able to go and fight out on Krakoa. They take the first map in this best of 5.
Fuck.
Very solid performance after the first
Unlucky.
round. Rad were looking very powerful, but the adjustments came in from Berber purely with that Emma Frost. You mentioned
Saife, bro. Ever since this new banning system,
they tried to go in, forcing Rad off of that Wolverine for at least a little bit.
Saife is a very good support player, okay?
With Rad being forced to move over to stuff like the
And I can feel his pain. Every time Loki or Luna is banned, I can just feel his pain. Cause like, it becomes significantly harder to carry as support when the two supports that do damage are banned. It becomes significantly harder to help your DPS get picks with final hits and shit, you know?
Because they don't have shields to move in slowly and wait for opportunities.
And that's with Fate doing 46k's worth of healing. But it was still the final blows going in the direction of Poki that did 35k damage, expected as Punisher. A lot of it usually is into shields, but there wasn't much shields to
It's funny, right? Because like, you have a lot of people in low rank saying shit like, hahaha, Cloak and Dagger, no skill hero, or you know, Sue is really easy. But like, okay, they might be easy heroes. Like Cloak and Dagger, for example, might be an easy character to pick up. But if you have aim and mechanics, carrying with Cloak and Dagger and Sue is 10 times harder than carrying with Luna and Loki.
Really, not bailing them out, but just giving them the edge when some of those fights
because they have way less damage. And you just kind of rely on everyone else to kill shit for you.
Looking a little bit nervous, I'd say.
They didn't seem to be able, like you said, to work out how they wanted to take these fights. And again, it's going to be difficult. You're stuck off of any of those big protection attacks, really having to rely on the Groot. If Rad had been able to get their wombos off, and when we saw that they did,
yeah, I wish. I don't think they can buff Mantis. The only way they can buff Mantis is if they remove the res composition from the game. Like if they remove the res team up, they could make Adam and Mantis viable for second support.
They were able to take the Berber Patapim were able to take the fights where they want.
But as long as res composition is the thing, they can't buff it. Otherwise, res comp is gonna become too broken.
Majority of the damage output, and then on this map, taking the early control and wrapping around a fair amount to punish the backliners.
So it's a bit rough, you know.
Much Rad could have done about it. I feel like Berber Patapim really controlled the draft this time.
Yeah, it seemed to be a really key thing. When it comes to like agency over the game, Rad do have the choice of the next map. It looks like Djalia could be a really good option for them because it's not gone.
I mean, yeah, they could remove res comp and then add some other team ups, which makes them more viable as second support. I think it'd also be cool if they turn Jeff into one of the support heroes that has a shit ton of team ups in the game, more than everyone else. Yeah. And that's kind of the thing that makes him viable, because he just has a team up with everybody. Any review? I'm gonna be fully honest with you, I have no clue. Like, I'm not joking, I don't know anything about next season. Nothing. That's it, like, that's all I can tell you. I know nothing. The first round, Patapim won. Will I know something soon? Probably. Do I know something now? Fuck no. I don't know anything. All I know and all I can say is I might potentially get invited. That's all I can tell you. I saw the leaks already. Don't trust the leaks. Don't trust the leaks. Because I can tell you right now, I don't know anything. Like generally, I have not played the early access. I don't know shit. So I can tell you for sure these leaks are probably fucking lies. Twitch leaked it? How did Twitch leak it? What did Twitch do? Hello, Bunny.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna need you guys to stop picking DPS, yeah? When you can't fucking play the fucking role, right? I'm gonna need you to stop. Because that's some little dick, fucking wide ass pussy energy, right? I think if you wanna be big dick, tight pussy energy, you pick literally any other fucking role. Okay? Or you keep practicing fucking DPS until you can fucking actually do some shit. No, Bunny. I will continue to install DP and go 215. I hope you drop all the way to bronze. I just need you guys to fucking stop.
Can I show chat my big sword?
I need you guys to fucking stop. The big sword. My sword?
Yeah, your sword.
No, because it's fucking broken.
Can I show chat my broken big sword?
You know why it's broken?
Because Necros dropped it.
You know why it's broken? You know why it's broken, chat? He broke it 3 times!
Chat, it's a very fragile. I can't say the fucking word. Fragile. It's a very fragile sword, guys.
It's the first team from EMEA to qualify for that.
I will show you my sword.
We're going to see the mid-season finals in China a little bit in later July. More information to follow on that, but there is a little bit of a roadblock. The fact that Rad have chosen to play Halls of Dajalia here, obviously they can't go for domination again. They have to go for the other different game modes, and they're picking a map that they've had pretty good results on. They beat Virtus Pro on it, and we did see Bogur Patman lose to Virtus Pro
you like that shit?
on the very same map.
We've also seen some interesting drafting from there, including some interesting strategies when it comes to getting some nice rollouts on the defense. We'll see if they jump back in that direction anymore as we head on in. But Bogur Patman, when we talk about they haven't seen as much success, that's like saying that Kobe hasn't seen as much success in
What sword were you expecting?
Because these are some of the best teams and best players in the world. I'm willing to say it, I'll go on this hill, that in the world these are some of the best players, and they're still incredibly good on this map, as well as every map.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a really good point as well, because we're looking at the draft from last time. Loki was non-mirrored for Rad. They were able to protect it. They banned it out. Same with Wolverine. We were saying on that first point, it's over. Like, that's Exodia. You can't really be able to battle out. But I think if there's one team, you know, a lot of the coaches and stuff, even like Moxie will say...
That's the sword Bunny build. She built it herself.
Bogur Patman are the reason why there's a 30% chance of still losing, even if you have a god draft.
And I get to enjoy it.
Whatever characters, they're flexible enough to
we didn't pay for it, we built it ourselves. Like, she built it herself. I didn't build shit, I don't know how to build anything.
So I really do.
She's the cosplayer.
Look like now, whether Rad stick to their guns and try to go for this, like, protect Loki first, take out all of the strategists, or if they're going to pivot depending on what we just saw from Bogur Patman.
You mentioned
I'm the one that pays if payment is needed. I build with my wallet, that's how I build.
That is that Bogur Patman seeing what might have been an Exodia opening setup, and they pulled a Weevil Underwood and tore it up, focusing hard onto Vanguards instead to force a complete pivot when it came to that draft.
Bogur Patman going to be the first one picking this time, and it's actually going to be a mag captive ban, so Rad immediately change it away from the focus onto
Did you guys see the image for the cosplay? Hold up.
But also protecting Cap seems like a decent move in its own right, no? Like, it seems that
check this out.
I guess out of all the teams that we're seeing at this like top 6 level,
look at how insane this picture turned out. Like, fucking hell.
Comparison, but they know that they need to deal with Poly. That's the major factor.
And Rad adjusting this time, they say,
Crazy.
No, not again, we would like a tank, please. And they have acquired themselves the Emma Frost. Make sure that they have a barrier in the form of that Mine's Aegis, which means they have a little bit more protection, but this means Bogur Patman can flip the script and have acquired themselves a Loki.
I showed Chad your big sword.
Will Rad attempt to mirror the attempt of Berber Patman earlier and try to focus out some of these vanguards. There is still an opportunity for them to ban both Emma and that Magneto, but they have given up on at least one of those as they focus instead on this ban for the Punisher.
I mean, the ban for the captain is going to come in for Berber Patman. It's a consistent one, even if you know that the team that you're playing up
They're
against
banning Cap first
on it.
Against Patapim. The reason for that is because Patapim's main composition that they almost always run is Cap and Psylocke.
And now, yep, it's going to be the Emma Frost Unburied on one
like
side.
Almost always. That's what they play 90% of the time.
It's almost required to protect from Berber Patapim. Otherwise, you are sort of lacking barriers.
They play Cap and Psylocke together.
So it feels like this sort of
Foley and
trying to get the most out of the Vanguards
Pokey
here, but neither team's really been offensive on Vanguards because there's only so much they can do. They're not really gunning for the strategists either. It's
okay, let's see the points. Rad has 25k points bet on them. Patapim has 32,000 points on them right now.
Cloak's still going to be extremely powerful. It gives a lot of flexibility into these drafts.
Guys, predictions are open if you want to predict
so it's a safe
and have a chance to win more points.
Now, what do they choose to protect? They've got themselves this Emma. The Torch could be extremely powerful here. This is a good map for it, as there's some great corners where you can take good cover, but the Torch is also empowered by the Lunar Snow, as are a lot of other characters, like, for example, Psylocke. This is something that Berber Patapim like to run, but Rad have been known to play a little bit of backline sniping as well, and with that Lunar Snow going to be protected, we see Berber Patapim realizing how much of a threat a constantly being healed Human Torch in the sky would be. They decide it's safer to take it away.
Both teams not really focusing on protecting a particular role. Last game, it was a strategist and a duelist. Punisher, Wolverine, and then the Loki Luna. Here it is, one Vanguard.
Patapim has access to Luna and Loki?
Really balancing out. We don't want to really just lose too much option-wise with strategist ultimates.
Okay, I see.
Sustain to keep ourselves alive and going.
Wait, what the fuck is... What map are they playing on?
Locked in from Rad is going to come to fruition. Having the idle aura and a drone from the Ultron.
Why would they give them Luna and Loki?
It's going to be a happy body diving in around. That obviously puts
what the hell are they doing?
To him, finding space and up against the Loki on the other side. It's a little bit harder to dive. Be a little bit nerve-wracking, but regardless, this was Rad picking them.
Okay, so the way this banning system works, okay? So one team against the other. So first, your team can decide what you don't want the enemy team to play, but your team can still play it. Do you understand? The ban only counts for their team. If you ban something, it's only banned for them. Okay? If you protect something, it's only protected for your team. It doesn't count for both teams. To keep it simple. Does it make sense? That way they kinda avoid mirror matchups. You kinda have like a little chess session in the beginning, you know? No, if you protect something, that means the enemy team can't ban it. You can't protect the character if it's already banned by the enemy team. But if you protect it, then the enemy team can't ban it from your team.
Get into the backline and find some picks. Polly's best option is probably going to be over onto the Venom in the right places.
Yeah.
Tanuki the barrage is connecting indoors. It's going to force Naga back out.
Would you like that system in ranked? No, I wouldn't. Because this system will not work with 6 strangers that want to do their own thing.
To trade out onto Ken and Polly. And this attack offensive side from Rad is going to cap the point in record time.
This system will not work with 6 randoms. They just want to do their own fucking thing. Dude, I played some games with Bunny and Grandmaster. I banned Cloak and Dagger. And the first thing my DPS does, why ban Cloak and Dagger? What the fuck? Noob!
Need to be very careful though, as it is still a potentially squishier character, especially with no Adam Warlock to come in to give it that revive potential.
Blue dances up some Pokey, trying to maintain a little bit of control from this defense.
Well, actually ban Cloak and Dagger. Listen, my brain is huge, that's why. I'll tell you why. I don't ban Cloak and Dagger or Rockets because they're OP in low rank, okay? I ban them because I know that the people in Grandmaster and below will get less value out of Luna and Loki than if they play Cloak and Dagger and Rocket, because they only play Rocket and Cloak and Dagger. Literally, most people in Grandmaster and below one-trick Rocket and Cloak and Dagger.
they have the fate of
So if I force them on Luna and Loki, I know for sure they will do less. That's why. Which will allow me to kill the enemy team easier. That's it. That's why. It's genius.
We'll see if this continues as we go on. As supporters coming out for Enzo.
I don't ban it because it's OP. I ban it because I know that people don't have enough confidence to run Luna or Loki.
Face from the abyss, not building up to that wombo combo between the Psylocke and the Venom. Venom worlds for the defense. Raja will have the Psylocke seduction, which means once this
Obviously, I don't ban it. If I have a Luna or not Luna, if I have a Cloak and Dagger or Rocket player in my team, I don't ban it.
It's seen a bit more poly on this.
That's what I do.
Enzo, but I think with the Magneto available,
If I see someone pre-selected Rocket, I ban Cloak and Dagger. If I see someone has pre-selected Cloak and Dagger, I ban Rocket, and vice versa.
Online for this next engagement, and you do have that God of Mischief too. So Rad, maybe trying to look for this engagement a different way so far, right?
I forced the people in those ranks to play all the heroes.
In this head-to-head, Naga getting more eliminations. He's currently 7-1.
Poki's sitting already charged up. Same for Naga. Which one will be looking for?
At what rank you stop doing in Celestial? At Celestial, you can expect people to finally have started picking up Luna or Loki to rank up. A lot of people are hard stuck at Grandmaster and Diamond is because they are too scared to get out of their comfort zone and put in the practice that is required for harder heroes to play that provide more value.
The 1v1, forcing Naga to drop another dance of the butterfly for defensive purposes, but the Galactic Legend is now uncontested and melting anyone who steps out from cover.
Ooh, hey, actually, that's a big pick. Actually, that might have just
that is really good.
A little bit more and given life for Rad to go for this next engagement. The strategists are shooting him straight out of the
Seeing
sky.
both teams run Venoms.
Andrew's
wet dream.
No time is going to take out Krug, finishing the work that Tanuki was trying to do with a little bit more of an impact and a bit more of a full stop. Pokey just providing a couple more picks to keep Rad on the reset, but with the fate of both worlds, it's enough to keep them going. The copy is going to be over, and Feast of the Abyss coming in from Poly.
I had someone in Celestial who did tell me Emma isn't a good band. How is Emma not a good band? It's one of the best bands in the game.
Keeping people alive from Berber Patspim. Great work from them to hold on this defense, but that was close.
They burned through a lot of Rad's time back, starting onto the second point with over 5 minutes. They are down to less than 2, but they only have a few more meters to push on in. Rad regrouping, they have the silent seduction. Once again, it's opened up a lot of push every time they've used it so far. But
if you main Cloak and Dagger, if you really love playing Cloak and Dagger, I highly recommend playing at least duo with a DPS player that you can trust. And then force the Luna ban. Every game, ban Luna and play duos with a DPS that you can trust. I promise you, you will win so many fucking games as Cloak and Dagger.
Ooh, Polly's gonna find a lot in the backline, and him and Tanuki are connecting very well. Rajaro, they're making sure that it's not just gonna be a clean engagement, and you can see
the reason why you want to duel with DPS is because it's the most impactful role in the game.
Breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief. Get to back out a little bit more. Galactic Legend is ready. Feast of the Abyss from Poly could be disruptive.
Especially if you enable the DPS player. Like if you do your job as support properly and enable him with your cape and your phase and your heals, you know.
Naga having a dance of the butterflies on one side. Alex not having ultimate. Ken 40%.
That's just how it is. DPS has the most game-changing kits. The role that can get final hits the easiest way is the strongest role in the game to carry with. That's just how it is.
Focus is insane. Has he done Imperative Firewall? Fate drops low, but that's a beautiful soul resurgence from Crook to try and get them the opportunity to push on in. Meteor is popped and down goes Enzo. The laser from Melio getting the pickup.
Support isn't used as if you solo queue. It's significantly harder to climb as support. If you don't play a support that does damage, 100% I agree. 100%. Getting to Celestial Eternity with a support that does no damage is a fucking pain in the ass. Because you rely on your teammates to actually get shit done. And you can't really kill anything as Cloak, you know, Cloak and Dagger. That's why I'm giving this advice. If you really want to play a hero that doesn't do much damage and is just very supportive like Sue, Or Cloak Dagger. I think a good start would be banning Luna. Or Loki, if you have Luna playing your team. One of the two. And to duke you with a DPS player around your skill level that you can trust and improve with, you know?
After those revives come on through, Rad looking for an opening as Psyonix actually comes on out. Pokey is out of there, but Alex is pulled on in. This is Rad creating another opening. It's a very staggered defense for Berber and Patspim as they're forced to respawn, but they have the Venom. They can buy a lot of time here, hiding in a lamp.
Optimally a DPS player that plays shit that is good. Like Punisher, Psylocke.
Not afraid to get aggressive now that these sightlines
or Hella.
are spotted, and Soul Resurgence from level 1 Krug can really put the end to this map. It's going to hit overtime, so 0 seconds is going to be on the board, but finishing it out for Rad gives him plenty of opportunity. Tanuki taking out 10% away from having that Star-Lord ultimate means that you don't really have much that's going to clear off this engagement. Everybody's grouping up on the side of Rad.
I mean, look at Saipe, right? He's one of the best support players in the game, and he's showcasing you what the best way to climb is in this game. He's almost only like 90% of the time he's duke shooting with a DPS. He rarely duke shoots with his tank players from his team because he knows how impactful the DPS role is in this game to climb with. So he just does his job as support properly and enables his DPS players a shit ton, and the DPS player can carry.
Into the temple. After that, it was essentially pure momentum. Rad just making their way forward,
that's how it is.
Picking off everyone on the flank. Survive. They got taken down by Pokey, but Karmic Revival is a pretty good ability, Ryan.
Yeah, and I mean also the other side of it as well is because of the super dive-centric composition that Berber Patspim's running, having the soul bond from Adam Warlock really helps out in a lot of those situations. You don't have the Loki available for you, which is very good. Just regeneration domain if you get dove on. Those multiple clones healing people out. That can really save you when you're dove on by the likes of a Venom or Tanuki on the Star-Lord, or of course the Psylocke. But the Star-Lord just...
I think Necros and I could win a shit ton if he plays Black Panther.
Probably saw dollar signs in their eyes,
but the problem is
the camera revival in front of them. They just didn't have enough damage to
it's just hard for him to play Black Panther when he constantly gets stream sniped and target banned.
The Galactic Legend is just
he needs to pick up Psylocke, so at least he has something else to play, you know, when Panther is banned. And Spiderman is useless. I don't want to see Necros on Spiderman. It's such a garbage character.
Some really nice times on attack.
Panther is significantly better, in my opinion.
But it's not going to work out. 2 attempts so far, 0 pickups, but they did actually land the shot this time. They just didn't get the pull off the map. Trust me, now going to be swapping immediately back over to the Venom, but with that portal coming on out, they have to hurry. Will they get the rollout correct this time and make their way back for the objective in time? As everyone from the side of Berber and Patspim making their way onto the point, up to the high ground, finding the isolated members of Rad away from the rest of the team. They're committed to this.
Yeah, we can play Torch in this.
Trying to take that fight. It's going to be a lot more difficult, and they get punished.
But then I need the other person to play Luna.
Alex and Berber and Patspim are cleaned up.
Melio saying call an ambulance, but not for me. You saw Pokey just wanted to get a little bit more aggressive to try and take out Naga that was low, but he had the Idol Aura and the drone on him, and then Melio was still carving into people. That pseudo-strategist duelist role is only going to set up a player like Melio, who is just mechanically so gifted and has such a
He said Psylocke was boring. I don't understand. I think Psylocke was such a fun character to play.
Especially with the portal dedication.
He's so badass.
At all. Not quite built any ultimates up just yet, but Tanuki trying to get that Galactic Legend on board.
Trying to charge on up to push on in. Enzo leading the front line here on this Doctor Strange. Once that shield gets burst down, they could be in a little bit of trouble. As of course that price.
Talking about it, I kind of want to play Psylocke.
Burn out that Maelstrom of Madness very quickly, meaning they will receive a lot less healing. Rage of Ultron into the choke point to try and set this up, taking a lot of damage themselves. But the Fade of Both Worlds is denying this. Here comes the Blaster Barrage from Tanuki, using the healing from the Fade of Both Worlds to make sure
Ultron is omega boring compared to Psylocke. Holy shit. You can't even compare it. So I don't understand why he prefers to play Ultron but fucking hates Psylocke. I tell you. He just loves men. He only plays male characters. He only plays male characters, bro.
Not going to be brought back by any passives or the Kamet revival, but there's still not enough numbers yet to really be put in progression on the point. There's somebody on it. They've almost managed to grab 30%, and Pokey's going to be able to help. He's brought down to low HP, and it is that Psylocke 1 versus 1. Not really too much to rely on in the end, but the rest of Berberpat's been back.
Come on, Rad. Come on.
Is this going to be a contest from
I need to see a full hold.
People here? Yeah, they're going to try and go and fight for this, even if they're buying a bit more time. You're
The Spider-Man.
To try and get a little
The
bit
temporary
more.
Spider-Man pick.
The objective, if you're going to try and jump into the lane,
To come back fast.
might as well. The water's fine. Trying to see if they can get some connections together, and we see the fate of the Abyss from Trust Me.
Oh,
trying
shit.
to get onto connections. The fate of Bogur from Alex keeping people alive, and Pokey's the one that's going to shut this one down, put it to bed. The last alive is going to be Trust Me.
And you can't blame me for playing all the women though. Literally every single support that is viable with double support are just female characters. You can't blame me, bro. You can't. We need more male characters that are viable with 2 supports.
As they are forced into the defensive position, Berberpat took a couple attempts, but they were able to create the opening.
This fight for Rad is everything. If they mess it up,
I wouldn't have Mantis on Lord. The only reason I have Mantis on Lord was because Mantis was viable with 2 supports in the beginning of the game.
Then you got to see the regeneration domain come out on his defensive side of Berberpat's pin, following straight away.
Loki is the only male character.
In the process, I think he was looking around to see.
But I don't fucking like his weapon. I hate it. I hate the shooting feet shit.
Backline protected from Rad. The pull away for Berberpat's pin. They may be overextended. They got a little bit too overeager in taking space that they've lost enough numbers that this is a really good contesting point for Rad.
They get Trust Me, but that's a character who will
why are both, bro, why are both animals male? It's fucking Jeff and Rocket. Are they gonna add a female furry next on support?
Take them down as it comes. That silent seduction for to set up right away. Naga creeping in, seeing if they can find someone the second that ultimate expires. Ayamamoto to set up onto Venom, but Carbon Crush to lock down Enzo. It's enough to take out Trust Me.
I think they should add a character like Yumi from League of Legends.
Well, but they come back with another karmic revival from
Thoughts?
Up on the high ground, and Sanuki's saying that he can go a little bit higher, making sure that people have to reset again, muddying the stats for them potentially, but it might give Berberpat a chance to take this second map. Pokey as well, combining just in the nick of time. You'd see
I want a support that lets me go inside my teammates, like take over their body, you know what? Kind of like Yumi from League.
It can get things moving.
Go from target to target.
And a half on the clock, Tetcher. One more good engagement for Rad.
I wanna fly around with Spiderman.
Going to be ready straight away.
That'd be funny, like buff Spider-Man, you know, on the go.
We have that Feast from the Abyss, and we have the God of Mischief, aka any defensive ability that they choose. Range of Ultra's going to be burned extremely early as Venom dives to the backline, but Melio already forced to back away. They're getting pressured, but they do find Pokey.
Dude, the call outs would be crazy if we ever got a character like that. That can, like, you know, kinda be with someone else. And all you have to do is like press buttons. You don't have to move or anything. Kind of like when you play Rocket and climb Groot.
As the car continues to move forward, Rajaro is going to march to the point. They're going to keep everything they can for the defense side of seduction to try and burn.
You become untargetable.
Out before they get the chance. That is going to be Berber.
Spectator max.
There's some defensive abilities being used, but there's not enough beef on the board. With not enough HP, not enough bombs.
Oh, fat res. Holy shit, that's huge. They can actually fool this 20 seconds. No, Trust Me died. Trust Me got res. Trust Me's back. No, the other people died. Fate self-res. Nah. Oh my god. Come on.
40 seconds as finally Rad fall and Berber Patapin take point 2.
Pokey and Tanuki are just almost finishing each other's sentences at this point.
Ghost Rider.
25 final hits for Pokey.
Jeff should be a hard counter to Ghost Rider.
Not too far behind, but I want to
and to Human Torch. You just spray water on them, they die.
Sees at level 1 Crook goes out of distance, he's basically isolated, and then it's an easy meal for him to pick up that fight. It really set up everything else, and he's been absolutely stellar over on this Venom in this engagement. You see the Rage of Ultron use, Ken have it to quickly snap back to make sure that he gets that copy over with a God of Mischief. Feast of the Abyss this time for Poly. Not quite getting the eliminations off the rip at least, but Tanuki's just playing off the back of it so well that this is continuing on.
Needs to regroup properly.
Another like overtime push for Berber Patspim. They have to finish the map.
Pokey's about to get another ult. This is not good at all. Pokey's gonna get ult faster than Mantis. They have no defensive ult. None. Alex, yeah. They're fucked. They're fucked. They're fucked. See, this is what I said. This.
Cleaning up again, and Fate is so close to that karmic revival, but everyone's already.
Oh shit!
There's no point to burn it now, but luckily the card has not yet reached that central hall room, so there is still a chance to make it out of spawn and to dive that.
But.
Card.
Tanuki's taking up a lot of space there.
Crook is about to match Luna ult with Mantis. Never mind, Crook died. Crook res. Oh, this is good. This is a very good Mantis ult. This is a very bad Mantis ult. This is a horrible Mantis ult. This is absolute dog shit. Why is Bro R walking with his fucking controller mid-tournament? This is not good at all, bro. This is not good at all. This is not good at all.
The waiting time for Poly is overtime is starting to loom. You've got the Galactic Legend trying to take out people, but actually the picks are going the other direction.
Oh, no, they got it. They got it. They got it. Oh my god, they got it.
On the point. Everybody's disappeared. The time is about to wind down, and Rad just in the nick of time, able to keep Halls of Dajali their own. We're even.
Let's go.
We've got a game on our hands.
Karmic Revival coming in to bring back that.
How dare you predict against Rad? Pussies.
Coming out in the last possible moment to clean that up, and Rad even up the score after an incredibly aggressive setup, a little bit of a slower middle, and then a hyper aggressive finish, showing that they have the momentum. In this case, it was just all about burning through Berber Patapim's time as consistently, and they did so beautifully.
Look at the damage.
Bro, Pokey had 31 final hits. Holy shit.
Like why they're so popular. 37k for Pokey.
Final hits for Pokey.
Yeah. On the losing side as well for Pokey. I mean, he was just
31 final hits and he lost the game.
And just make sure that they go
GG,
down.
no heals.
It still wasn't enough. It was really just a case of the fine margins in that final fight. Maybe Berber Patspim just overextended in that fight. We were looking at Poly's perspective so much that we didn't really get to see what Rad threw at the backline. Everybody seemed to just go down in that final engagement, and we're probably the same as Poly of like, oh guys, I got two. Wait, where is everyone? Where did you all go? Oh no. And it was just that was it.
All right, let's see. 12k on Rad, my goat.
Continuing on this good run of form.
10 points on Patapim, 40 points on Patapim, 50 points on Patapim, 60. Bro, who's betting 10 points?
Absolutely thrilled about this. There's definitely no dissent in that statement at all. As they are once again.
Alright, 12,000 points on Rad, 70 points on Patapim.
Normally you've seen Pokey and Sparker and the Psylocke like that just try to track down the Adam Warlock, but Fate was just constantly on unexpected angles, finding beautiful spots, and with so much pressure already on Pokey to be following Poly and to get these pickups, you feel the 1v1 coming in there, and once again Pokey does find Fate, but it's all the times when they did a cocoon.
Where's the prediction tab?
Revivals to get second revives. Tanuki's having a lovely time on their own.
I lost it.
But the pressure was on Pokey to keep finding that Adam Warlock, and they weren't able to do so every time.
I lost it.
Yeah, that dance of the butterflies. I mean, that should have been it with 20 seconds on the clock, being able to push to the end of the map. But unfortunately, you saw like the Karmic Revival play as well, right? Like
there.
They sort of
48,000 points on Patapim.
I think Pokey was there as well. One thing that I didn't spot.
What the fuck are you smoking?
That fight was just Rajaro's.
Obviously, Red is gonna win
from Emma Frost to be able to block stuff off. because we saw the
Yo, we're getting closer to 80,000 followers. I cannot believe this.
I ain't going that deep.
Oh my god, I'm almost at 80,000.
Two people are going for a dive.
I'm so excited. You guys don't understand. I'm getting closer to 100,000.
That could have been the difference in that map, potentially. But we're going to go for a break. Map 3 is looming around the corner. A choice for Berber Pathfin to take us wherever they want, as long as it is a full convoy map. We'll see exactly where that's going to be in just a short while.
Okay, let's see. Can I somehow full screen this? Yo mods, Lappy, can you help me out? Is there a way I can show the prediction on my stream? Like with a separate overlay? So whenever predictions happen, it just pops up on my screen. Is that possible? If you have something, send me a link. Because it's kind of hard for me to look when while I'm streaming. I think it'd be cool to show on the stream screen, you know? Separately. Okay, be right back.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink out, open your eyes, raising up with fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end.
Lappy, I think you saved the stream, Lappy. Guys, hold up. Let's see. Let's see this overlay. Link your Twitch account. Copy overlay. Okay, let's see. Alright, put that there. Browser source. Image, browser. Predictions. That, boom. Oh, let's go! Fucking amazing. Thank you, Lappy.
What does it take, Ryan? What does it take is what Pokey will be saying after performing what is one of the most incredible sign-up games we've ever seen.
Wait, does it show people who bet their points?
Triple cap in a 3-2, evening up the map score.
There must be some like basketball quote that people love to use for those kind of moments, because he definitely had the ball but was only able to do so much. But now there is a choice here.
Wait, so if you guys bet points, can we actually see who's betting points?
More for the other game modes. Obviously, we can't go back to.
No, we can we? No, it doesn't. It doesn't pop up. Hold up.
Probably a good shout. They were able to
I think there's an option or something.
Yesterday, so that's got to feel pretty good for them in the long run. But the problem is that for Rad, they're 1-1 on it so far, and they're up against Pat Pim that are 3-0. So I feel like the writing's on the wall of where exactly Pat Pim want to take us for this next engagement. Their most played map, their most popular and highest win rate map as well.
It has to be a convoy, like you already mentioned. We have played through the domination, we've played through the convergence, meaning it's time to cruise on in. We've seen some success on Araco. There's also, of course, the Igl path that could be an option, or maybe we're going to head to New York and take us to Midtown as a more of a static defense.
Normally the names should pop up, I think. Whenever people bet their points, it should pop up on the top left or top right.
More flexible. Looks like we are heading to Arako,
as it seems,
just been informed, which Patapim have given us some lovely
that's not the
wraparound
case.
potential in the past, flanking and getting some snipes from behind. With, of course, the Captain America, with, of course, the Psylocke. They've shown that it's very, and in some cases, even a Wolverine. They've shown us it's very difficult to play a static defense here because they will find you.
Seems now... Okay, we're back to Rad being able to ban out the Loki first, similar to what we saw on Krakoa
6-13
beforehand. For the side of Patapim, their first move is a pretty obvious one. Seems to be Magneto as the first ban that's always taken out, and I think quite wisely, if we see Rad banning out a Vanguard, Patapim protect a Vanguard. If a Strategist is banned out, we see them ban out a Strategist,
transform.
much like they have here. And this is where
Center to screen.
Really put 6-3-6. On Krakoa with taking out the Wolverine and the Loki, and probably protecting the Loki here themselves. It might be just a question of Patapim not really caring that much like they did last time.
Perfect.
We'll have to see us right now.
There you go.
Ooh, they are
the predictions.
The risk of Patapim taking out all the Vanguards again. As Rad, they mirror what they did in the earlier series, and they protect the Loki, giving Patapim that possibility to start going heavy on
Gamba stream for the tournament.
Here comes the Emma.
The official Gamba stream.
I mean, I think that's the right move. I think first banning out Loki and then not protecting it first feels like you're sort of missing a trick, right? That you're not making the most out of such an aggressive move. And now here, it was the double cap ban. It seems that Patapim are going to commit to that, much like they
So we got 57,000 points on Patapim and 41,000 points on Red.
Actually experiment a little bit more. Last time they took out the Emma Frost first and then the Punisher beforehand. Now, they're actually going to protect themselves to Doctor Strange, because they know that if they give up too many strategists, they need a shield.
Okay, Patapim is gonna ban Luna next.
They realize that if they're gonna get targeted heavily on
they're not gonna give them Luna and Loki.
The biggest threat is the Punisher. If they try to play the Thing, Punisher, big hit plus big hitbox equals lovely time. If they played the Groot, Punisher plus walls equals lovely time. You want to
Are they giving them access to Luna and Loki?
You're protecting at least a shield character, in this case
what?
Strange, and you're taking away one of your bigger counters for whatever you pick second. There is, of course, as we do see Patapim finally able to get onto that Captain America, we do still have the possibility for Rad, if they chose to go in for something a little saucier. They have the Hulk available to them here.
Oh yeah, we've seen a lot more of that.
Wait, so Rad has access to Luna Loki.
But I think that right now,
but Patapim has access to Cap Psylocke, which they're known for running 24/7.
Take the reins of the game a little bit more. So it does provide a little bit more space for both these teams now that they're down a few more Vanguards.
They're not playing Luna even though Luna is open.
Feels a lot safer.
So does that mean Luna is not so broken after all?
I suppose when you're just playing
so does that mean that perhaps Loki is the issue and not Luna?
The Strange is able to protect stuff just a little bit more, but this has been a good map historically for Patapim. 3-0 on it, and I think that last win against Virtus Pro was probably the more surprising and eye-opening.
Luna main comp.
Means that you have to really take this one seriously. A map that we've actually seen Rad pick in the past. It's going to be a very aggressive hold, it looks like, and I guess it has to be on these convoy maps. Getting in deep and wasting as much time as possible is going to be the name of the game for Rad.
Groot's going to be picked up for Trust Me. Going to try and zone away, like we already mentioned, with a lot less in terms of Vanguard options. The Groot is still extremely strong, and of course with that Punisher.
Dude, Patapim's composition is crazy. They got Psylocke with team up, with Emma team up, and they have Panther, and they have the Cap. Like, Patapim is gonna play a hardcore dive with the Psylocke and the Panther. Let's see if it's gonna work out for them.
If they aren't able to at least get some burst onto the backline, which is what Tanuki's job's gonna be.
And Rad is smart. Rad is playing triple support. They're just playing to survive with the... Dude, genius! They got Loki Immortality Field, they got Atom Shift, and they got the Cloak Dagger, you know, highest survivability in the game. One of the highest. To AoE heal all the other supports.
Here it comes into the backline, trying to go to the Strategist, and it is wiped immediately. The reaction time from
Oh yeah, Patapim is running one support in the beginning.
Even more danger, literally standing in front of the doorway, trying to just put some pressure on and keep.
Because their second support is spamming a Skrill in the beginning.
Out from the flanking Tanuki solo, just out of pure.
That is so interesting. What the fuck is going on?
That strange shield and the groove wall set them up beautifully. Level 1 Crook with the second setup of the Eternal.
The Skrill Girl is picked a lot during attack in the beginning here, chat, to force the people off the high ground in the little corner here.
Time has almost been used, and they've gone barely a step for this colossal tree man to try and find a little bit more of the space. So much is being used, these ultimates rotated out, and Polly now trying to just get out of the doors a little bit more off the back of the freedom charge. There's a lot more that's coming through.
Oh, Ken found a pick on Adam. Yeah, I think they got this now. I think they got this. Okay. So look, Ken is gonna switch back to support now, watch. It's only for the beginning.
To get things going again.
He's going back now and he's switching to second support.
I was a little bit worried he was going to come out with a camera revival. Let's bring everybody back, but he is caught in the end for Berber Patapim. Finally, they can get stuff.
Imagine he just stays Cloak. Yeah, he switched to Cloak and Dagger.
Was to charge up and then use every single ultimate they had except for
LTP.
the fast descent. That is not a great side. If you require that many resources.
Oh my god, can they kill her?
We immediately see Rajamo swap to
No, they can.
who was already on this straight.
Dude, Rad is doing such a good job. Okay, never mind. Both supports died to Panther.
Wow, there go Rad as Berber Patapim.
Still, they can still full first point. Like 1 minute 20 seconds is nothing. Naga fat res! Where did bro res from?
Their portal expired and Berber Patapim keep moving.
Wait, so they can't make revivaled on the other side of the portal and then the portal closed?
I think so. I think like the animal that jumped through, got picked off, and then the portal expired before anyone else could.
They need to win this next fight. They have to.
Unlucky, I guess, if that's
they
the
have
case.
to.
For Rad, it's fine. You've got both
Alright,
ultimates to be working with, and Fate is going
Bad Cloak and Dagger ults. Luna is matching it. They have to survive. They have to. Croak needs to. Come on, Croak. And a fat. Oh, nice, good pick from Trust Me. He's old, Psylocke. It's 5v6 now. But the wait, oh, Crook ulted with Cloak and Dagger. Oh shit, Patapim still has 2 defensive ultimates, Chad. Cap and Cloak and Dagger ults. Red has nothing. Red has nothing.
They've only got 19 seconds left. In comes Polly with the freedom charge for that extra bonus health that will take
yeah, fuck.
The butterfly to the backline, and with
there you go. Oh, shit. They overused so much.
Wiped off the board. Once again, Berber, they just charged up and
I don't think Crook should have used his ultimate there. They needed his defensive ult.
Enzo was the one that went down in that engagement, but everybody else was able to clear up. Tanuki, the most final blows alongside Pokey. Not quite on 50 eliminations.
Yeah, Patapim waited and they tried to bait out all the ultimates before they went in. Now this next fight, Patapim can easily win as well. They have Cloak and Dagger ult if they use it early.
So Rad need to be very careful about this. They want to play quite close together because of the Adam
But I think they think
sort of divvy out the damage as much as possible, but it might be a bit too
that the enemy team has the support ult as well.
Final judgment, pretty much with nothing
so Ken is hesitating to ult him.
Nothing to get in the face of it. It's going to shut down this payload. With just under 2 minutes left on the clock.
Dude, ult tracking is so important in this game. Knowing who has ult, you know, knowing who has used ult, and constantly tracking ult is so important in this game. Fucking hell.
But every time Berber Patapim have won a fight, they have proceeded to get about half or more of an objective. Meaning that if they take 2 fights per point, then they get the point every time. And already they're about halfway through as Rad move on into the defensive position.
Tanuki killed 2 supports earlier. It's just really hard for him to get any kills. Because Loki heal, Loki mortality field, Adam heal, Adam shift, and Cloak and Dagger AoE heals. Rad's triple support composition is to counter their Psylocke and Panther.
But that combination yet again finding so much. Rajaro can only hold on for a split second more, and
oh fuck! Oh, that was bad.
These aren't working for Naga at all. Rad,
come on, Rad. One fight, bro.
At least on this map.
It's a full
Oh shit.
cooldown. Naga back
Pata
to
Pima has 2 defensive
3%.
ults.
Then
I hate cap ult,
like you
bro.
said, they're getting punished.
I hate cap ult. Oh no. They have no support ults now. None. And Pata Pima still has 2. 1 now. Almost Cloak Dagger as well. Fate. Yeah, fuck. Nah. Pata Pima wins this next fight.
Just clean up. Berber Patapim are creating space once again with 11 seconds left. It's a casual stroll for the Groot, empowered with the
Z10-1. 3-1.
to help continue saving our Rocco and to help Berber Patapim keep marching towards that 3rd point.
Ooh, they lose Fate at the same time. So that's just going to be.
I hate playing as Cap.
Really,
because like normally I only have to track 2 support ults from the enemy team. But whenever the enemy team runs Cap, I have to track 3 support ults.
The Berber Patapim are doing it with panache. They're doing it with such style, and a dance.
Which makes the game significantly harder for me.
Can keep building up. You got the Eternal Bond for Ken, and both him and Fate have been sending these Eternal Bonds pretty much to the backlines to try to cut people out, but you can see just how much this has to be measured from Berber Patapim. They can't just run in the silent seduction, trying to create a little bit more space. Backed up.
One fight, bro. One fight. Come on.
And they're forcing themselves back.
Oh, Emma's 1 HP, bro.
Almost a plea to create a bit more space for them, but
Come
Ken
on,
is going to
Red.
run right through them with this Eternal Bond.
Oh shit.
From above to try and lock down Ken, but the healing output is just
Holy
too
crap.
much.
First point, 1 fight. Second point, 1 fight. Now 3rd point, they still need 1 fight.
Everyone from Rad is in the spawn room,
1
and
fight
it's
to
just a
stop this payload.
What can Rad do to
But
adjust to this? They're trying to drop
Pata Pima has no defense
ults,
ult.
but they're
They have
only
nothing.
taking them for so long, and the cooldown's long enough.
Red has a defense ult. If they play aggressive, 1 Groot ult
Seconds remaining, and a dance of the butterfly and
can finish this game here.
This might be enough.
They have to get picks. They have to get picks. They have to get picks. They have to get picks.
They've had to back off of it.
They gotta pick. 5v6. Foley is gonna TP though. He's gonna switch to range.
Not just scream and panic and dive onto the point himself here, but
Nice. 2 picks. Okay, nice. They got it. Awesome.
He's carved up the backline, and whilst this is a good finish on the map texture,
Still though, they got really far.
finishing the map might
They got really far.
necessity at this rate.
It's gonna be a bit tough for
Rad
Red.
showed how good they are when it comes to aggressive pushes
Let's
by
see.
being the attacking team.
What is Red running?
How do they adjust this composition? How do Berber Patapim adjust? Will they be sticking with this Black Panther to just try and get in behind people and clean up? Looks like so far, yes, it was extremely effective. Being able
Okay,
to just
they're
take
still
out
playing
these
the triple
backliners,
support
it
composition.
helps prevent Naga with those revives consistently with the help of Pokey, and they're just going to stick with hyper aggression as their strategy.
I've said it before, but I love the music on this map.
Agreed.
NZO is playing console.
The tone of what we're talking about
NZO is the Emma tank player from Pata
a little
Pima.
bit more serious.
He's on console.
These teams are 1-all. Best of 5. Whoever wins is the first team that's booked a ticket at least.
Who's
to the
winning?
mid-season finals in China.
We don't know yet.
And there's already a
Pata
good
Pima
prize
was
pool for winning EMEA Ignite,
able
but I
to
think
cap
it's
2
what,
points, but not the 3rd one.
$500 million for winning mid-season finals, if I remember correctly. Obviously, the total prize pool is free.
Yeah, he's on controller.
At the first
Yes.
international event.
NZO is playing on controller.
History.
He
And
plays
that's what both these
PC
teams
with
are gonna
controller.
be working towards. Rad also wanted to break history by bringing Berber Patapim their first loss over on this map since the introduction of it.
NZO, the tank for Pata Pima, is
Really,
playing
it's a
with
case
controller.
of, yeah, Berber Patapim have to have an aggressive.
Well, I don't know. He prefers it. Maybe he doesn't know how to use the keyboard and mouse.
Absolutely right. They need to try and
He
play
probably grew
fast.
up playing with
We've already
controller.
seen
That's
that on
why.
the flank. You were right, by the way, 250 grand
He
per
probably started
region.
off playing on
First place
console and then
getting
switched over to
70
PC because it's more
grand of it.
competitive.
So it's just that is just for the region, not even the
So now he
mid-season.
just stick to
everywhere is
controller, right?
important. Tanuki already just sliding through. It's like a jump scare, like a cryptid. Just
Many
appearing
such
on your
cases.
screen so quickly that you can't even get a screenshot.
So much space has already been created in Berber Patapim.
Look at the bottom right. When they switch the camera to NZO, you'll see
Looking over towards Naga, he's gonna be
his
hit
controller
by
bindings.
Some of the healing over from Cloak and Dagger. Tanuki, the dash kids are connecting. Pokey's finding the picks, but Polly has gone down. But it's still resetting, maybe forcing out the regeneration domain if it's not available. You're looking for a little bit of lethal pressure, but none is going to form as this payload is just trucking along nicely. A minute has passed and it's managed to hit 70 meters, 10 times more than we saw from Berber Patapim.
The Eternal Bond creating the pathway for them to go on in.
Naga isn't trolling. He's just playing the hardest role in the game.
Looking for the opening. Alex keeping the team topped up. Here comes the Dragon Prison. The opportunity for Rad to try and get that first point, but Pokey on the flag is looking for that. Doesn't butterfly gets healed up completely. Level 1 Crook creating some healing.
Doesn't really matter. They still have cap ults. Patapim is about to cap ult and win the fight.
That Eternal Bond of the Cloak and Dagger, silent seduction from the top rope.
They didn't even have to use it. They're just gonna win the next fight for free with cap ult. And Red has nothing to answer with.
And Berber and Patapim are on the point, but this time sending it backwards.
That was a resolute approach from Berber Patapim. It seemed that they were okay, they're going to use Eternal Bond. Let's let them. They get another 10 meters, that's fine. Okay, level 1 Crook's going to copy an Eternal Bond. Let's give him a little bit more space. Okay, now
what the fuck? Naga stats are horrible.
5% away from having the Karmic Revival.
And he played Adam all game, no?
It's just a case of perfect timing for the play to come in, and Polly is not letting this fight go outside of this corridor. He's able to go in for this one-shot battle. And even the Bast is going to be used from Tanuki. The connections, this is the perfect position for him. He's taking all of these all day, and Naga was the last alive.
Guys, Naga has 9,000 healing and 7,000 damage. He has less damage on Adam than Cloak and Dagger and Loki. Loki I can somewhat still understand, but he has less damage than Cloak and Dagger.
Take close-knit fights against a Groot. They gotta win the fight because they set up walls and enclose you in the hallway, and you just take too much damage from the Thorn Lash walls. Well, we can add another one to that list, which could in this case seemingly...
Is he not comfortable on Adam? Or is he just maybe having a bad game?
When they get those resets going, it is so hard.
Oh shit, that was a fat kick. Oh no. Oh yes! Kill her! Go up, go up, fuck him up, go, go, go. The girls are fighting.
As Enzo is taken down by Rajaro with the revenge for Trust Me, pushing on in as Ken.
Wait, did Crew... Wait. What did I just look at?
He keeps going down, and it's just perfect moments for that Karmic Revival to come through, but he's able to come back just off
he rezzed as Adam.
Anyway, so there's a little bit more fight.
He rezzed
but there's 20 seconds on the board. There's the final judgment. Melio has to find
he copied
this, but everybody from
Adam and rezzed.
is just slipping away.
Crook just cloned Naga for the Karmic Revival to bring them back into the fight. And guess who now still has Karmic Revival? It's Naga as they make their way.
Naga still has res.
Portal's coming out from Pokido as Enzo's going to try and delay with that silent seduction for the first hold. Naga has to stay up in this fight if they can. Then Rad can keep this going. Karmic Revival being used preemptively here, but immediately Berber Patapim are going to back away. They don't want to trigger it.
He didn't res shit. There's nothing resed. Okay, now 1, 2.
Revives coming out, pushes coming on in, and Rad are creating.
Nah, it's over, bro. It's over. Forget it.
Coming out from Enzo. They can't hold this alone. Pokey's dropping low. Trustme's going down, but in the meantime, in the backline.
What the fuck is happening? Rajaro got 2 picks now, 3. They got it! This game is stressing me out, man.
Oh my word.
What the fuck is even going on?
Crook was the one that got the copy onto Naga to have that Karmic Revival.
Bro.
I thought he was just brought in from the Soul Perseverance.
These fights are so close.
That took everything for Rad to just keep it moving, and they have to essentially finish out this map, only having 2 minutes here, getting another 90 seconds.
Have your thoughts changed on BP after seeing what happened to them? What happened? I didn't see what happened. BP is pretty good character. Now that the character actually functions properly.
You'll be rolling on through at the right times, and the Strangling Prison gonna force Berber Patapim to keep resetting.
Rad attempting to do what they've done before, make the most of momentum. Rajaro on this thing could set them
Oh my god, they're just taking this second point for free.
Continuing to be encrypted, fire-lying on past, but will finally get taken down by Rajaro and Melio as they will make their way towards this second point.
Ken has ult, Fate has ult.
Lock down the thing for too long. You can't kick him at least.
Ken is dead with ult. They capped second point for free.
Trust me, making the most of the fact that the entranceway to this point is just very thin doorways and trying to push on in. But Melio takes taken out by Enzo, who's just currently up contested.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Stay alive, nice. This is huge. Stay alive, don't die! Yeah, they got it, they got it. They got second point as well.
How much of a fight is still left?
Oh no, fuck. Wait, not yet.
Just taking swings at whoever he can.
Oh my god, he fucking missed, bro. Maybe. Nice. Next one. Tapped out, nice. They got it, they got it. Nice. Oh shit. These fights are so close.
But there's still a delay that's coming in. Tanuki now, you could just watch Melio's perspective. He's trying to work out where on earth he is, but he's still able to connect onto him nicely.
Still, it's gonna be hard. Chad, look at how far Patapim got. They got the payload all the way to the spawn.
It's not gonna be too
Yeah, like they couldn't cap the third point, but it doesn't matter. Look at how far they got.
Went aggressive there. They burned 3 ultimates just to get.
And Red only has a minute and 40 seconds left.
That Terror Cape from the fight. They burned clobbering time, which
what is it, like two team fights?
And then finished it off with final judgment to make sure that they can take the control. Freedom charge to set this up with a minute and a half to go. But Patapim would rather engage now and then build up.
They have to kite now. Two ults were used.
They did create a little bit of harassment and hold the cart for just a moment.
I mean, the card is still going.
Happy to just go in with a freedom charge, force out the
they gotta pick on Naga though. This is horrible.
Disengage. Now they're going back in. They've taken out Naga.
5v6.
Back with the soul perseverance. It does have that camera revival, but it might not be.
Naga self-res, Luna ults, force. Awesome. That is huge, but Fade also ulted, so they match. Oh no. Pokey has ult ready. And they have no defense hold up, do they? Wait! Huge Atom shift!
Everybody's going to be brought back, but nobody goes down. In fact, the Strangled Prison from Trust Me is going to be the thing that comes up on the other end. This payload only has to move, what, like 30 more meters, and the last few remaining players of Patapim.
They have no ults, Patapim has no ults.
Not to get reset too often, but trying to contest as
Million! No! Bro, he had ult and he fucking died. The res, come on.
And Camera Revival's able to bring people back from behind the corner.
Finally getting a karmic revival without being trapped down by Pokey. They push on in.
Come on. Oh no, they Cloak Dagger's ult as well. They're matching. Nothing is gonna fucking die. Oh wait, they still got Luna. They still got 2 picks.
This thing is grounding the dashes, grounding the flyers, and grounding the swingers.
Shoot, dude. Okay, they got it. Red is winning again, guys. Red is winning again. The Doubters are gonna lose points, bro.
Just keep coming back in.
Kill him first.
They're about to have clobbering time, but nothing else is close. Can anyone else touch this point? Venom.
Let's go! Let's go! 40,000 points down the drain, or 50,000 points down the drain.
Oh man, Patapim just again meters. One final fight, overtime pushes.
Nice.
And not finishing out the map, which is
really
difficult to do on Arco.
Holy shit, what a game. That was so close. That was actually so fucking fun to watch.
We've seen so far from the game, deciding that level 1 Croc's gonna take it because that copy for the
boom. Look, oh, we can see the payouts now. Look at it. We can see the payouts. We can see who lost points and we can see who gained points.
The whole team came back.
On the overlay.
On the board, 20 final hits, 44 KOs for Tanuki. But
Coroni lost 10,000 points.
Yes, it's so easy to say. Adam can walk back noob to make sure we take this fight. But swapping to the Adam with that shot of mischief allowed them to
public shaming.
Karmic revival again later. It was a
hey, this is a good overlay, bro. Thank you.
Off in bucket loads. Also, we talk about eternal bonds. We talk about these big defense abilities, but regen domain is kind of crap.
Oh yeah, I mean it's so necessary. Level 1 Croc being able to grab it was able to put out 50k's worth of healing just below Fate. But 30k damage done from Pokey, 40k done from Tanuki on Black Panther for the majority of that. Nobody even comes close.
Yeah, it's one more game. It's 2-1 right now. It's best of 5.
The Soul Duelist with the Adam Warlock composition. Just the output for Patapim was not enough. They don't really seem to have an answer for this Adam Warlock composition, to be honest. And even with Naga having
wait, it even has a sound. Every time the prediction starts, it plays the sound.
Or uses it in a bad position.
Alright guys,
not enough.
prediction
Surely
started,
Patrick
go ahead.
have to target this a little bit more in the draft because it is finding infinite value.
They'd hunted it down
4,000 points on Patapim instantly. You can even see the amplifier now. You can see how many points you can get on the overlay. 26k points on Rad. 46,000 points on Rad right now, and 4,000 points on Patapim. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough for Patapim. This was one of their home grounds, so to speak. 3-0 on it, and they've managed to take that first loss against Rad that we're not afraid to gun in. But now it's opened up a little bit more, right? We've seen Domination played, we've seen Convergence, and now Convoy. Patapim, now that they're on series point and they need to really find a way back into it, have the choice of any of the game modes that they want.
Should probably make the overlay
honestly, they need that freedom to find
even
the
bigger
perfect map for them. Otherwise, it's going to be curtains in this upper bracket final.
We might end up, if Rad
There
can
you
take
go.
this next match with yet another Bogur Patapim Virtus Pro rematch. If Virtus Pro can make it through that lower bracket, but there are plenty more games to go. We have that lower bracket game coming up later, but first, can Rad close this out? Or will Bogur take us to a map number 5? Find out after this short break.
There you go. Wait. You get money from those points, Kayjii? Just curious. What do you mean? You can redeem them. There's some rewards you can get for the points. Shoot! With 1 million points, you get permanent VIP. With 400,000 points, you get a special role on Discord on my server, which gives you a holographic name and puts you above everybody else. I put the house down for prediction and lost. I'm running a casino in Marvel Rivals category, guys. Yes, you'll be above, Lappy. Because it's gonna be a very rare role, which almost no one's going to have. Say no more. Are you actually gonna redeem that? Alright guys, so we got our first ghost round. Hold up. Bro is rich. Fucking hell. So what's that? Okay, one sec. Okay, there you go, you have it. There you go. Lappy is the first person with the role.
Rad have 1 foot
Here,
in the door
there you are, bro.
for the mid-season finals and also the grand finals of EMEA Ignite. 1 more map win and they're able to go pretty much the whole distance.
What the fuck is that? Here's a nice pair of boobies.
A couple of weeks ago, they've really put themselves as a name and a force to be reckoned with for EMEA. But Bogur Patapim, the choice of map, they're going back to the game mode that they were able to take
let me
that first
open the
map
stream
on.
again.
They're taking us to Hell's Haven and a bit more domination.
Very much came in here saying when we interviewed them a couple days ago that they want to
So let's see.
against Burma Patch.
121,000 points on Patapim. 140,000 points on Red. Holy shit.
And already they're creeping towards it. Hell's Heaven
Moving to Twitch so I can gamble. Good decision.
More brawly. We're seeing a lot more value.
Welcome,
these
Zeus.
big team fight ultimates, but it's a little more open as terms of these objectives.
Dude, holy crap.
Means Black Panther could get a little less value as everyone will be a bit more spread out.
Yeah, I wonder if it was a little bit of a...
I will probably change some of the rewards, or maybe add more rewards. I need to think things that people really want, you know, and people might want to grind for. Maybe I'll add another reward for like.
But honestly, it was such
a
massive brawl. It was hard to keep tabs on
a kiss.
all of the
Good night
individuals
kiss.
outside of those big strategist ultimates. I think we're just going to see more of the same here. Like, this is a position that we have seen Burma Patapim in. They were in this spot yesterday against
Spoon of no.
But it was that Hell's Heaven win where they're able to just come back in overtime on that second point. It really gave them momentum into that final map of Midtown yesterday against Virtus Pro. Ended up giving them the series win. So really there is a chance to buckle up there and fight. It's going to be nervous. There's going to be players that are really feeling it. But I imagine that with certainly the coach of Salah, he's very good in those moments of making sure that people remain composed and focused, and this is still...
Yeah, the ghost roll is 400k.
It is still possible for
Lappy is the only person with the roll right now.
That they have what it takes in these high-profile moments. They talked about it. They believed that they got out-drafted yesterday versus Virtus Pro, but they were still able to bring it back with just a couple last-minute adjustments. And then in their words, they were like, "Wait, we can win this!" And hyper-commit, recovering, keeping everything stable.
VIP gives you an icon next to your name.
They seem to be one of the top
Wait, I'll show
teams
you.
where they have heavy momentum, and once they start getting control of something, they almost never let it go.
You can type something.
Yeah, sort of looking, well, we're going to go into the game now, but I wanted to sort of look at the drafts as well that we have been seeing out of Rad. They went back to the whole... Like,
I'll show you what it looks like.
Wolverine first ban, and then the Protect on
Johnny, you need to type.
Themselves. I mean, they got their money's worth from level 1 Crook with how he was able to play it, and the Strange to just rely on it as and when needed was really key. Stopped Burma Patapim taking out too many of the vanguards, and well, the Magneto first ban has been consistent from Burma Patapim. They haven't really alterated or changed anything about it.
Bro is trolling me. Now he's not
A little
typing.
bit more success off that first ban, going to lock in the Loki.
No, he's not typing.
See what they go for here. Burber thinking about that.
Bro, there you go.
Protection in the games where they have been able to grab a hand of it, and of course it very much threatens someone like a Human Torch, like a Psylocke. It puts a lot of pressure on Rad to start targeting, but they are sticking to their guns. They are going to create the first ban not on Loki, but on the Punisher, because they know the Burma Patapim are currently threatening a lot of these vanguards. So taking it away gives them more freedom.
Yeah, you might have to
try and
refresh.
Take Burma in these more brawl-like fights that they seem to like to do.
Ooh, interesting. This is very, very different from
It looks pretty. You stand out.
It typically has been if you ban out the Loki.
I don't know if Twitch gives you any benefits for being VIP'd in someone's stream.
So
I have to look it up. But all I know is that I can only give a certain amount of VIP, so it's limited based, you know. Twitch doesn't let us VIP everybody.
But Wolverine, I think, locked in very, very quickly on the side of Rad.
They have the Emma. They're looking to potentially... They could try bringing back Groot, because trust me, was absolutely a king on a
How many
Rocco
VIPs do I have?
can
Let me
get
check.
some really good zoning potential. There are also some spots on this map where you can get isolated extremely easily and pulled off the map in some of the more niche cases like that Super Soldier Factory. And Rad looking to one-side it. They pick up the Wolverine for their protection. That's fair. That's reasonable.
Yeah, that's valid. I think that was earned, to be fair. So, I mean, it's a little bit more stress to deal with, less stress to deal with for sure on the side of Burma Patapim. Protecting, we have the option here to protect the Emma Frost or the Magneto. I imagine the other one would get banned out towards the end here, unless there's some other tricks up Rad's sleeve.
Looks like they are looking at Magneto.
Okay, here. On Twitch, hold up. On Twitch, a VIP badge signifies a valued and trusted member of the streamer's community. Granting them special privileges, VIPs are essentially immune to certain chat restrictions, allowing them to participate freely in chat even when the streamer has enabled settings like slow mode, followers only mode, sub only mode. They can also post links in chat, even if the streamer has disabled links for others. There you go.
More brawly fights and would rather have control over that Emma so that they can try and stun out. We know from Virtus Pro that Emma can trade out Magneto quite effectively.
Value that just
lock down Captain America if they're able to land that Carbon Crush. Rad decide that they'd rather fight in a melee style as opposed to just trying to brawl out and remove some of these backline divers.
Yeah, I think Patapim's won the draft here. If it was just off this alone, I think that final move was as checkmate almost.
I'm not controlling the Gamba, my mods are. Mecha, I think mainly Mecha or Leffy are. They're opening and closing predictions.
A little bit more dangerous and more lethal with those approaches. But you've given Paulie Captain America in a game mode where he's able to brawl and dive and just be as irritating as ever. The Paulie Pokey duo is definitely real, but saying that, Tetcher, it was semi-available for them in the last game over on Araco, and it didn't work. So really it has to be down to these fine margins. Berber Patapim lost the first point over on Krakoa earlier. Now they want to have a strong start because they could be in free fall and the panic can start setting in if they don't get this first point of Hell's Heaven on lock.
Speaking of pressure, we're seeing Berber Patapim going for a little bit less of a min-max here.
It'd be funny if we did this, if we made this a regular thing, man.
For that 25 extra armor, whereas Rad, they did take the time to make sure that at least 4 of their players got.
But I need to think of more rewards.
Extra bonus health from the Penny team up. So now they're going to be making their way in with at least a little bit extra protection in comparison to Berber.
And
okay, let's see this. If Red wins this next one, then Patapim is out. Actually, not out. They're gonna.
And we've seen how potent it can be in the right hands across the Atlantic. Rajaro trying to find.
They're not gonna be out. They're gonna be fighting whoever wins in the losers bracket after this game. So if Patapim loses this, chat, we might see Patapim against Virtus Pro again.
Looking for another turnaround.
That could happen.
Creeping forward, needs a bit of healing. See if they can find someone to maybe take off the edge. This is the point of the map where you can try and start dragging people.
Oh shit! What is that?
The abyss. It might be a 1-for-1.
Bro said, "Fuck it, I'm out."
Well, it's more the fact that you've got people on the point fighting as well, and now this is still like an over-dedication. Pokey's just in their backline. Spawns were flipped there for a second, and trust me, he's actually managed to get a hold of him. Sort of really set up Naga to do the majority of the damage on the back end, but he's not going to be able to get the pick, and actually, in fact, Rad have lost the point, so Naga's found himself in a little bit of no man's land. Wants to try to dive out and get out of the way, but he doesn't quite realize that behind him, somebody else was looming. Rajaro swapping over towards the thing, a really big pivot that opened up the Rad for a little bit more freedom in these more scrappy engagements. Tanuki must have a better plan this time.
Rajaro, the thing has been so effective on Araco, while Tanuki has been able to find the freedom just due to the cooldowns that being in favor of Berber and Patapim. The thing, Yancy Street Charge, does ground dashes, stops that Black Panther from moving on through. You can see they can't step into that cracked ground area, so they have to wait for it to expire. There's also the potential knockdown of that Clobbering time. Here comes the ring of Ultron into the Meteorite to absorb it.
Crook died.
Right off the back here.
They don't have a second defensive ult.
They are committing to this engage. Melio drop low, but already healed back up with that imperative pad. And last stand.
Oh, Fake got a pick on Psylocke.
Just as he had the dance of the butterflies, but this is Rad throwing in 3 ultimates in this engagement. They still haven't quite taken the point. It's still ticking up in favor of Berber Patapim. Invisible boundary. Tanuki's just going to keep connecting on through, but has decided that he's going to try and reset, build up some of those cooldowns.
No, Rad has to regroup. They have nothing, bro.
With a freedom charge is going to
no way. Patapim is not going to lose this fight. Forget it.
Come in and Polly's going to actually find the follow-up over onto Fade. It is him taking out.
Now, next fight, Rad has nothing.
In these sort of positions,
absolutely absolutely nothing.
maintain and stem
So
the
if
flow from
Patapim
some
just
of the damage
sends
coming
it
from
next
Burber
fight with
Patapim,
silo
but
goals
otherwise there's just too much coming at him that he has to disengage.
as soon as possible,
80% on the board.
they win the next fight and they win the round.
In control, Rad, they're taking fights
So yeah, Rad is TPing in, and all Poke has to do is ult right away
by attrition and haven't been able to step up
on their
to the point.
supports.
They're going to portal in for one last chance at the defense to try and hold this, but that's going to be without the thing, meaning that Tanuki is about to start cruising on through
Poke,
here.
come on.
To start getting reset
Poke, come on.
reset, looking at
Poke, come on.
so they can go for the setup first.
Poke, come on.
I think they went through the portal.
Now.
Coming back out, that's the butterfly coming in.
Okay, you got him. Cloak and Dagger died mid ult. Oh,
Rad are actually going to be able to get the flip. They are extremely outnumbered.
that's painful.
9% has been hit, swapped over towards Rad now. Tanuki is taking bludgeoning, right, with the amount of damage that's focused, but he's still able to move himself around to catch on to Melio. Contest from Rajaro. I see the Doctor Strange has been picked up. Have you got the portal?
Dude, there's so many points on the line. Bro, there's so many fucking points on the line for this round. Holy shit.
Portal burn to get onto that point for that initial engage.
I can't wait to see who's gonna lose like 50,000 points.
But we're just more than prepared for a defense. And right now, Rad, in comparison, where Berber have to take more staggered fights on a Rako, there's counter strategy for that Black Panther. I was apparently way wrong, even with the open space. Tanuki's just having a lovely time knowing exactly where to position to get the lineups. They're just sweeping through over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, you're sort of right that this move over towards the thing and being able to just earthbound Tanuki to stop those resets. I think Tanuki's having a bit more of an approach of like, almost like a target. He's providing so much space for Pokey to be doing the heavy lifting. He's like, chase me, and he's taking, he's having the ever-living daylights just beating out of him, but it's providing so much success from his duelist duo. And now Melio's going to try and have a copy himself, moving over towards that Psylocke away from the Ultron.
Yeah, for chilling the stream, you get more points as a subscriber. It's just a Twitch rule.
Getting picked off out the sky, just not finding, like you say, not
I don't think I can tweak it.
output, so they're going to trade that healing output that doesn't seem to be making a huge difference for even more damage. Melio's already dropping.
Because you get points every time you just lurk in the stream.
Here comes Black Panther.
Or just watch.
Reset after reset, but not enough for a finishing blow yet. But Melio will still be taken down to the flanks, and Polly is on the run after getting
And you just get points a lot faster as a sub.
Seduction used pretty early on, and when you've already lost a player, you're losing your backline as the Meteor M. You're just stood in
Gifting
a
subs.
corridor
Oh, I
that's
didn't know
90
that.
degrees, so it's perfectly set up for Enzo to just put the exclamation mark on top of it. The point taken first yet again for Berber Patapim. They get the resets in.
I like the
And
point
Tanuki's
system
good to go
on
with
Twitch.
another
It's nice.
fast.
I just need to think of
Alright,
proper
they're mixing
rewards
it up.
that I can
They've
give out
decided to adjust.
that people want to
Rajo's
grind
moving
for.
over to the Emma. Try and lock down this Black Panther with a Carbon Crush.
How are you
Trust
doing?
me,
I'm doing good,
moving
thank you.
on to the Hulk.
I ate
If we
moisturizers
can't
today.
Stop him from moving. We'll at least shield ourselves and try and delay that way. But
I
Melio
can't
is
believe
picked
I'm
up
saying that,
again
bro.
on the flank. Tanuki, every time someone's out of position, every time someone is even slightly alone, they're able to get a quick pick up.
Yeah.
Meaning that Rad have to wait once again for a regroup.
See exactly whether this is going to connect.
Elaborate.
Shout out to Insomnia that
So,
still giving teams nightmares with this play before.
Someone came to my chat, said, Kayjii, what do you use for your hair? I know you use the tallow, the beef tallow that you have for skincare, and you put some of it in your hair. What is the other product you put in your hair, man? And at some point we ended up talking about how I put only stuff that I can eat on my skin that I can actually consume through eating.
But he just misses. He cancels it all.
So chat was like, okay, eat it. So I had to prove it. And I put some of my moisturizer in my mouth. Yeah, it's basically beeswax, honey, and beef tallow. All together in a jar that is a moisturizer. And well, beef tallow tastes horrible. It wasn't the beeswax or the honey.
He just dived.
It's just the fat, beef fat.
Has to come in now.
I can still taste it, bro.
just in the nick of time.
Cooking with it is no problem, but
just blocking it off.
just like this, it doesn't taste good.
The Meteor not quite getting the final blow, but doing the majority
That's
of
it,
the
that's
damage.
it.
Taduki feeling and looking
That's
good.
it.
He's going to be happy. He's going to be pleased. This was
Goodbye,
a speed on Hell's Heaven. Thankfully, as a neutral tension
100,000 points gone for people who put their points on red. That's crazy. Wait, I need to see who's losing points. I have to see. I have to see. I have to see. Public shaming. I have to see. Hey, show me. Yo, can we stop the predictions?
Wiping Brad repeatedly. They have had so many team wipes here.
Who won?
Out of fingers and toes to
Patapim won.
But the fact is, Rad in some of these more macro bases have been able to time.
Oh, bro, this is so close.
Effectively, and now with Rad being able to pick up.
Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. 100,000 points for Rain. 40,000 points for Akuma. 20,000 points for Fuzzy. Holy shit.
Two of the players on Burber Patapin.
Can not actually.
Who's okay? I wanna see the big losers. I wanna see, dude. A bunch of people got 10k points. That's crazy. I need to see the big losers. Pheno lost 20k. Maniac lost 25. Cream, you lost 62,000 points. Oh.
When you have the choice of getting Emma Frost on your team at the end.
Cream, you lost. Did you all in?
Yeah. Choose which way you want to lose, essentially, and that was convincing. That has got to be a lot of confidence being built up for Berber Patspin. The downside, however, is
goodbye 62,000.
Right now, Team Rad have the choice of the final
no.
map, and they can go for a convergence or a convoy. The game mode's the next one in this series in its entirety.
I've seen enough, it's time to rework, Jeff. They need to, like you say, go to Convoy or Convergence, and we look at the maps that are available. We have Central Park and Midtown, both of the Empire of Eternal Night maps. We have the Symbiotic Surface. A lot of these maps are very long and very much benefit static defenses. Setting up stuff like the Groot is going to be very effective. Rocket could creep back in for some quick revives, and all of them will benefit very heavily from an Adam Warlock, which is why I won't be surprised if we see that banned out again.
It is an absolute heat wave in here in the EMEA across all different areas, and I think the fact that
you can start the next Gamba
is pretty much hitting records, I suppose, of going supernova, perhaps.
You can just make it like
just gotta wait for a quick break.
10 minutes.
Get back into the action and see exactly.
I just close it as soon as the game starts.
Season finals. Don't go anywhere.
There your prediction started. I blame the streamer for gaslighting me into voting. What? I just hope Rad wins. That's all I'm saying. All in on Patapim. Demon Slayer Infinite Castle movie trailer is here, releasing July 18th. Oh shit. I need to go to the cinema. I wanna watch it. I love Demon Slayer. Do you guys like Demon Slayer? Because I really enjoyed watching it. Mid? Really? I think it's nice. Will you watch the German dubbed one? No. We have a very cool cinema over here that has the original version, basically in Japanese with English or German subtitles. Pretty cool. I can't watch the German dubbed version. Also, I don't want to. Keep in mind, I'm gonna go to the cinema with Bunny, and Bunny's German is not good enough yet. Can we gamba on your games too? Yeah, of course. If mods start predictions, you can. What is the name of your team and are you playing? I was playing, but we're out. Team Schmongus. Team Schmongus with Kayjii, Andrew, Necros, and Bogur, and Leslie. Can you re-qualify? I think we can for stage 2, I'm not sure. I think we can with stage 2.
Immortal is a term that comes to mind as we have been seeing quite a lot of Adam Warlock leading into these games, and immortality is what will await for one of these teams in the annals of Marvel Rivals esports history, as we're about to find our first team in those grand finals and our first representative for EMEA in Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals.
It's really 50-50 on deciding this one. The predictions have already been thrown out the window in EMEA because of these two teams doing damage to the top dogs of Virtus.pro to be the ones themselves qualifying for that first major international event where we see all of the regions for the first ever time duke it out on LAN, which is going to be exciting to watch no matter what. But one of these two teams is going to do it now. The other one is going to have the option tomorrow with either beating or playing up against Z10 or Virtus.pro. So it doesn't get easier if you lose this series, that's for sure. And really at this point, Patapim having a lot of fight back.
I hope Red wins.
Trying to take the momentum.
But then again, I feel like people are tired of seeing Patapim against Virtus.pro.
Despite it coming down to literal meters.
It's gonna be the third game. Like if Patapim loses this, it's gonna be the third time they face Virtus.pro in this tournament. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
With a little bit of factoids here about how often this has been played by these teams.
Yeah, so essentially.
But then again, Rad also played against Virtus.pro, but only once, I think.
They've not shown
and Rad won.
Play.
No, wait, twice already.
What strategies they have, and they've got
no, they did. They played twice against Virtus.pro as well.
Like to Midtown, yeah. Don't take Patapim there because of how good they looked against Virtus.pro.
Yeah, Rad played one game against Virtus.pro and destroyed Virtus.pro, and then Virtus.pro faced Rad again, and then Virtus.pro destroyed Rad.
Is interesting, and Berber, you can see they immediately slow down. Like, hang on, wait, that's different.
Let's go. So, regardless of who wins or loses, it's going to be the third time facing Virtus.pro.
Talk for a second, as their order is going to be ever so slightly displaced. Where do they
100,000 points on Rad, 76,000 points on Patapim, bro.
So.
Holy shit.
I mean, it would make sense. The stats, I suppose, of a non-mirrored Loki, the win rate has taken a hit.
I love how perfectly aligned the predictions are.
Punisher's going to be taken out, which makes sense.
Big text. Who will win this MRI game? Round 5, Yggdrasil. Red,
taken out on the other side, and Emma Frost is going to be non-mirrored to maintain that front line for Rad a little bit more.
Awesome.
Captain America banned out mirrored on both sides, with Berber banning it quite a bit later. You already mentioned one.
I'm not touching it anymore.
Berber have the opportunity to
the predictions overlay is perfect now.
Or a one-sided Cloak and Dagger if they choose to do this. Actually, no, they can't create one-sided Cloak and Dagger because Rad would have the opportunity to protect it if they wanted to. So instead, they're going to secure themselves a Magneto, knowing that there is a chance that they might just get a little bit focused down when it comes to that Cloak and Dagger. Because
they banned Cap
to secure it for themselves either way.
Yeah, they want to maintain barriers as well. They don't want to fall to the trap that
they banned Psy too. Like they know.
Bit, especially on that
I tell you, Patapim's main strength is the fucking Cap and Psylocke.
That's why the Emma Frost ban came in to just stop.
It's where all their power lies in.
Protect Venom. I feel like this is Rad showing their hand a little bit, and I mean the success.
I'm not saying Patapim is bad or anything else, but I think the Cap and Psylocke comp they run is the
Mantis being
straight up way better than anything else they do.
So tempting. Venom plus Inspire is what really assisted both of these teams on that first setup of Hall of Jalia, and as such, Berber.
They should hire Kayjii to be in charge of the Rivals esports gambling scene.
It's allowed through, but
Marvel Rivals Casino.
Getting removed. Berber Patapim seeing these Vanguard adjustments.
Should I rename my stream to Marvel Rivals Casino? But then again, I don't want to get banned on Twitch.
Maybe coming in for the defense. The fact that
gambling is not allowed. Gambling is not allowed on Twitch.
A lot of that health quite quickly.
This is where it starts to matter. Nerves for both of these teams are going to.
I don't know IR.
You've got some experienced names. From
Depends on how much
been able to attend some of the bigger
the team
events
is willing to practice and scrim
like
and put in effort, you know.
Fish for them. And one of the oldest maps, the one
it's hard to get really far as a content team
time when we get our hands on the beta
because
really getting a sniff of what Marvel Rivals and certainly
we're streaming every scrim.
Can be like.
It's hard for us to hide any strats or come up with something special
what the best teams from this
when we have 6 people constantly screaming, scrimming on stream and showing people everything that we do.
With a Magneto combo for Polly.
They've set themselves up very nicely. They've got themselves that name off.
And scrimming off stream would be a stupid decision because that would make us lose money. We'd actively lose money if we scrimmed all day without streaming it.
They have that extra shielding for Tanuki when they go over the Blaster Barrage with the Iron Bulwark as Tanuki is forced to back all the way up, dropped incredibly low as in comes that Gamma Monstro just in case Rad continue this aggression.
Yeah, trust me, I should have a lot of freedom.
Yo, stop the predictions. Hello, mods. Stop the predictions! No! Stop the predictions! The round started.
To get things moving and
thank you.
Much like before, Tetra, Rad are putting this up with momentum that's going to force Patspim to surrender a lot of space.
This is where Rad seem to be gaining advantages with getting early pickups and just never giving up on the
UMM.
Here comes Trust Me from behind. Frenzied Arrival immediately coming in, forcing Polly to portal so they can reinforce their team. Pushed backwards there with the Crystal.
He's stuck! He's stuck! Bro, can he was doing jump style in front of the teleporter.
Enzo started on the thing for at least a moment, but will swap back onto the Hulk because they need to make sure that Pokey can keep this damage output up. Here comes the Blaster Barrage for Tanuki as they're building up towards that Galactic Legend. And this hallway is turning into a blender right now as Dante the Butterfly comes out from Melio. And we're seeing Bogur Pantherpim getting whittled down to nothing as Rad claimed point number 1.
Done in 90 seconds too. Melio just getting a Dance the Butterflies online, uses it instantly, and Berber Patman was still really trying to bring something up and forward. Tanuki switching away from the Star-Lord just as he got that Galactic Legend. Wants to go for that Wolverine, that team up with Enzo, trying to see if he can take Naga out of the sky, and there's no Punisher available to them. So trying to be this like anti-air machinery isn't going to have that option. The Supernova, he's knocked straight out of the sky from the Hulk, and it's going to just reset things for the time being. He's still able to have that ultimate ongoing with that damage output. But the fate of both worlds is going to keep Berber Patspim alive and kicking.
You saw so much time on that though. Like you say, it's going to keep them going. Level Crypt coming in with the fate of both worlds. Torna Proteus finds Melio on the dash for the pickup. And that will prevent a lot of damage coming out from Rad. The Wolverine is getting some great value. Finding Venom indoors is a place where you like to be. The silent seduction is coming on out, but while Berber and Patspim are taking the jewels, they're getting picked off on the flanks. As Berber and Patspim lose 2 members, Rad keep on pushing the silent seduction, keeping them zoned.
Even when these fights have been going on for Berber Patspim, the payload has been moving nearly uncontested. You see just how spread Berber Patspim are in these engagements, and the last stand is going to be used. He's not really found the target yet. He didn't really look completely behind where he sees 2 other players. But now the catch is going onto the Venom, pulling him right out of position, but he's got enough sustain to keep Trust Me alive for the time being. He hasn't got down as of yet. He's able to escape, but the other Vanguard of Rajaro just finds the fist of Enzo's Hulk. Worldbreaker's going to try and go in and contest, but Rad have hit the point in 5 minutes to finish the map.
They are
Tanuki.
They're so good when
that was
it comes
interesting.
to momentum. They take yet more pickups. They are pushing on, and anyone who's running back to spawn so they can regroup is fair game.
Look, dude, Patapim is significantly weaker without the Cap and Psylocke. Significantly. But it's not lost yet, they can still win this.
But the regeneration domain shuts it down, and Tanuki gets the turnaround.
They're going to be happy with just over-dedicating ultimates almost. Tanuki's going to try and mirror over onto the Human Torch, really just trying to find the hero that he can find that success on. Black Panther is available, but maybe not the position to be thrown out as of yet. Especially when you got Pokey, that team up with a Hulk, the Gamma Overload, able to just get a little bit more damage out.
Like, Red is so confident To the point where they left Luna low-key open for Patapim.
Like the Venom and Hulk even, with no barriers, it's going to be easy for Melio to get these.
It's like as if they're saying, oh well, you know, we can beat you guys as long as you don't have access to Psylocke and Cap. Which is what they banned.
Pressure. And right now the Horn approach is catching on through, it connects onto Melio.
Well, you gotta pick on Melio.
It's an absolute brawl, but they're throwing every ultimate they have available at it.
What is happening, bro? Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. You gotta pick! You gotta pick on Luna! How?
Oh no, this is
Bro, what's going on? It's like fucking even right now. No, don't die, don't die, don't die. Survive.
Is outside the spawn door once again, causing problems, delaying buying time as the cart keeps moving.
The card is still moving. 3 minutes on the timer and the card is still moving. Poli has ults, Venom ult, Bolt ult, 2 ults, Luna's getting ult. No defensive ult on red side, so next fight is probably gonna go to Patapim. Patapim. Tanuki died, Luna is ulting out, they need to make something happen now.
You have to use the fate of both worlds to just jump on the point to stop things from churning on for
and there you go. Okay, next fight is going to Patapim, like I just said. No, Red has to regroup. No, you can't refund anything, it's not over yet. Patapim can still full hold last point.
Realizing that they are right outside their
I fucking hate their fucking bro. I hate their team name so much.
So Polly on the Venom, Enzo on the Hulk. They've got the Human Torch for a little bit of hold and sticking.
What if I just call their team BP?
Deal with Naga and trust me and Melio as they dive on in. They're hyper committed, just trying to delay this.
They're gonna pick on Luna. Red has to probably regroup. Hey guys, 6 ults on Red side. Okay, 6 ults against 2. They need to make this shit happen right now, bro. Please.
Just how much of a beating that he took, and it just seemed that no matter what he did, he was getting focused
6
down.
fucking ults.
It's the same story here. He has to use the World Breaker to just stay alive. Doesn't want to be burnt down.
Make something happen.
CC on the side of Rad, and now just too much damage with the Supernova.
Nice. Okay, match that ult. Awesome. They have no support ults.
It's not enough, however. Pokey is going to go down just as he has
no support. There you go. Emma ult going off. Come on, get a pick, Naga, please. They got a pick on. Okay, this huge. They got it. Red wins. Red wins. Red wins. Alex died. Luna is gone. They have no support ult. They have no support. Oh, how is Fate dead? Fate, how the fuck did you die? Anyways, Luna ult went off. They have nothing. They need to get picks now. Now, Venom needs to fucking die, bro. Please, please, kill something. No. Oh, this is horrible. Alright, Patapim full ults. Patapim full ults. It was 3 ults against 6. And they full health. I don't believe Rad's gonna cap. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I don't think they cap, bro. I hope so, but I don't think it will happen. Patapim still has 2 ults. Somehow. Red has nothing.
The portal is being held. They're moving it on foot because they have a couple extra seconds here.
5 minutes down to 20 seconds on this final checkpoint.
Bro, Enzio's cheating. He's the only person who can walk.
Into the center of Rad, but everybody alive.
We're all forced to run. He's the only one who can walk with controller. He's making less noise.
It's on the precipice of being available, and it's going to come out just in time. The World Breaker,
yeah, see, it's full.
going to be used, and the picks are going away.
Fuck, bro.
Even through that support ultimate, it's not enough to keep people afloat. And one of the
unlucky.
he lost his crook. He doesn't quite have it. Last stand is going to be from Naga to just push back.
Something needs to happen now.
The finishes are not coming through.
Emma died. She was about to have ult as well.
Burn all of the time in the world, and they're looking to burn a little bit brighter with the Supernova from Tanuki thrown onto the point. It's pretty much
unlucky.
all blue in the feed
Okay,
on
it's
the
not over
right-hand
yet though.
side, and they're holding on to a good, resolute position.
Yeah, they held last point for like 3-4 minutes, I think.
I think Rad may have just made a misplay. I like that they tried bringing out the Strain because the damage output when fighting on a single point is good, but the reinforcements could have made such a difference.
This game
stuck to their guns and stuck with what they were already playing.
Will give us the first team that will go to LAN, I think.
could have moved
if I'm not mistaken.
to try and portal back
This
in.
win is so
When
important.
they still had that portal off cooldown, may have been a misplay that might have secured.
It will decide who will get to be invited to LAN to China, Chad.
Again, a reminder of the draft.
Because the top 2 teams on EU will get invited.
But Patspam having to go for something that's a little bit different, but Venom.
And one of these winners
looking good in either
is
case,
gonna be in the
but
grand
now
finals.
Leading on the damage for his team, 9 final blows. Comparing that to Naga that's on this non-mirrored Psylocke.
30 seconds before you attack.
It's just a little bit more.
Well, no, it's gonna be in
You have to
China.
look at the support, and Melio is actually going to go over towards playing
The
that
big
Ultron.
tournament is gonna be in China.
And for that triple strategist yet again. Not with the Adam Warlock, I don't
You think there's someone cheating the T1 scene? No.
Even though it's still available.
Maybe. You never know, but all I can tell you, look, it could be possible, but all I can tell you is that the tournament organizers wanted us to go into BIOS and activate some kind of kernel protection shit. And I think there's a slightly better anti-cheat on the tournaments. I don't know what's going on, but I think the chance of anyone cheating here are very low.
They find the flank, they find Naga. And they're waiting for them to pull the trigger so they can try and dive onto them. Polly with the distraction, pushing on forward, immediately getting locked down, but is able to disengage, focus, able to survive. Not going to be finished off this time.
Tanuki taking.
I'm gonna show you what option I mean, that we had to all enable, all of us.
Comes in and alongside Enzo, it's perfectly executing on the dive, but it's great CC in order for Rad to keep themselves alive only for a short moment now before level 1 Crook goes down. The Vanguards are finding all of the strategists, and now it's just Trust Me that's fighting over onto this objective. Fate's gonna go down too. The first point might be a fairly quick one. Rad are going to have the chance to re-engage onto this. I don't think a Doctor Strange portal is going to be required as of yet. But both teams trying to
No, the tournament is played on a different client. There's a tournament client that runs better than the original client because there's a lot less stuff on it. Like you don't have all these game modes and everything on it, so the tournament client runs better. I have more FPS on the tournament client.
Melio is going to be the one to fall. Tanuki comes in from over the top, flaming media, and Berber and Patapim are cleaning up right now.
Literally, the tournament client has nothing, just custom game.
So they can't go for the reinforced.
Oh boy.
A little bit of an emo that comes out there. Doctor Strange, it's going to be thrown in.
Oh, they can touch. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Luna has ult as well. Alright, they matched. Oh, nothing died. Trust me, couldn't. Wait, trust me what to do. Uh-oh. Please kill him, please kill him, please kill him. He got him. Melio killed him. That's huge. He took out Tanuki during his ult. But they got their Luna. Psylocke is one. Doesn't matter. I think they capped this point here.
6 centimeters down to just under a meter. Tanuki returning to the fight.
Yeah, they capped.
To hold this. The bodies on the board are getting cleaned up. The reinforcement distance playing in favor of Patapim as they are able to take the first point.
You take that, I still think, because Rad, you forced out a lot more time. You got some of the bigger ultimates out. You have to sort of be careful. Polly is very good in playing in these positions. You got Enzo that sort of makes the more brash.
Are we not Patapim fans? Listen, I have friends on Rad, okay? I need Rad to win. I have homies on Rad.
It means that you're able to just body block some of the approaches here. Enzo managing to cut off behind where these defenders are for Rad, and they're forced into an engagement. They may be potentially forced out to use the fate of both worlds. I saw even the Eternal Bond that's going to come through, and a dance to the butterfly from Naga, seeing if it can catch something in the back line, and it catches onto Pokey.
Pokey was in the air in that aquatic blessing, but got outlasted, picked off.
Yeah, look, Polly is playing in a dark room. A lot of people play in a dark room. They just have everything. They just don't want any. When you're playing a tournament, bro, you don't want any sunlight on your screen. Otherwise, you can't see shit. Because you know when it's like sunny outside and it kind of reflects on your screen. I mean, it's hard for for you to
fight. It
see
was
shit.
also a great play for Ken to be able to go for the copy and teleport out just as the Feast of the
No
Abyss comes
sunlight,
inside
no
the seduction.
noise.
Going indoors and Tanuki tries to follow. Unfortunately, gets a little bit more than
Tournament only.
You also lose out on one of your vanguards. 2.5 minutes. Rather able to hold on to this spot, and they still have the final judgment.
Yeah, look, I have blackout curtains.
They're happy to just sit back on it.
If it gets too sunny and it distracts me, or
But if they try and
I have
make
too many,
this
like,
fight
too much
continue,
sunlight
they try to
that
overextend
goes towards
here,
my
it
screen,
feels
I
as more
just
time is just going to be burnt away from them.
close the curtains.
The difference between Naga and Fate there. Naga's so locked in and Fate is just chilling. They believe that this is going well as Melio's going to drop that final judgment, burning onto Tanuki, who is up above. They're looking for anyone who is vulnerable, but they do not find the pickups. So it's all about positioning. In comes that Venom as they dive on forward. Adjudication out of radioactive lockdown's going to shut them down as the supernova from Tanuki is trying to melt through reinforcements. Rad
Immediately gotta pick, it's 5v6.
with just 1 minute 43 seconds left. Boomer and Patterman can't seem to find the distance. Fate of Both World is coming in.
Oh, careful.
Ken keeping their team topped up as well. Faces the Abyss.
He has ult still, they need to combo.
Neither team is going down. Dance of the butterflies.
Nice, huge silo gold. Both supports. And a Venom kill. 1 minute 22 seconds left.
And now there's just under 90 seconds.
This is last fight, chat. Last fight, 100% last fight. Right? Surely, last fight. Red has no ultimates though, that's the problem. Red has nothing. But Tapim has 3 ults, including a defensive ult. Fate needs to get ult as soon as possible.
He's going to be chased down though by 2 players that has to maybe surrender up this high ground as the Feast of the Abyss looking for an opportunity for Polly.
Oh no, careful, 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 careful. Help you. No, punch it dead. They can recontest. They can recontest. Red can recontest. Let me see. Cloak Dagger. Okay, it's gonna be match, support ult, match, support ult. Human Torch is already. Ult has ult ready. So it's gonna be 4 ultimates, doing 2 defensive ults for Patapim. Dude, okay, Red, almost all of Red players have ults ready. It's gonna be 6 ults against 4 ults, guys, next fight. No, they died instantly, bro. No.
Goes into overtime for the time being, but it's not going to pull anybody off of the point. It's now into OT. It's now down to these fine margins of Berber.
Fuck, Luna won't be able. Oh shit.
Maps, but we're still seeing the event feed starting to light up with
Patapim attacked instantly with Emma. Right? No, not with Emma. I don't know what they did. I didn't pay attention, but somehow they got 2 picks instantly.
What was it? Berber Patapim had 5 minutes to defend on the 3rd area of Yggdrasil's path.
It's okay. It's still winnable. It's only 1 minute 30 seconds.
To push it all the way.
Only 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Their way in.
Come on, Rad.
This is it. It comes down to distance now. 100 meters.
Patapim has nothing, bro.
That's it.
Okay, they're about to have a Venom ult as well.
Are looking for openings. They have Horde of Proteus.
But Rad still has the Luna ult, and the Luna ult is gone. They need to find picks. Rad has to find picks here. Nice, 1. Tanuki is gone. Get the next one. Kill them! Push! They can't.
Now it's really
they can't die here. Okay, has ult ready. MZ, oh fuck, this is bad. Nice, this is good. 5v5. It's 5v5. It's 5v5. Patapim is gonna have 2 support ults against 1. Fuck, Fate is dead. Kill him, Crook. Kill him! Fuck him up! Crook, please. Nice. Good. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Fate, I need a fat ult without anyone dying. Please. Good. Cover everyone in your field. Good. Kill the Luna. Crook, you need to get your support ult. ASAP, Crook, lock in. You need Luna ult now. Milio is gonna blow up when he ults. He's gonna ult and he's gonna blow the fuck up. He's ulting now and he's dead. In 3, 2, what? He's alive, he's still alive, guys. He's still alive. He didn't blow up. They might win this. Guys, keep him alive. Crook, get your ult! Crook, get your ult! Please ult! They have nothing. Crook, your ult is the longest ult. They need to get picks now. Come on. Push up. Fucking kill them. Let's go. Come on. Nice. No, not the TP. Fucking choke this guy off the map. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Nice. He's down. Down. No. Yes. Red is gonna get invited. Fucking insane. Fucking insane.
They had so much to prove, even with that first ever series win to knock Virtus Pro off that unbeatable stop. It really was a case of getting the revenge in the end for Trust Me and the rest of Team Rad. It really now is just a free potential 4-horse race here. And these payload maps looking so good for Rad, but it comes down to mere moments. That second point hold in the end was just enough time that was
nice
up by Team Rad.
Let's see. Yanni, 54,000 points gain. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. Who's losing a shit ton of points here? Let's see. Karem lost 10k, Sheep lost 10k points. 40,000 points lost from Heprol. You pussy!
Keep on pushing wasn't enough in the end.
They tried to portal in. They gave everything they can for that final point, but Rad with
how dare you doubt
the Emma Frost
my decisions.
The objective and hold them off the point. Enzo snuck
it was obvious. This was not even close. It was GG easy for Rad.
The Hulk form does not count as a body for
they could have won this tournament game with their monitors turned off.
Does not. Overtime ticks down. Everyone else is body blocked, and it's GG. And Team Rad in an intense matchup. Either of these teams could have taken this. This was
that was free. That was free for Rad, guys. Did you see? This was not even close. They won 3-0.
Gotta say for Melio
awesome.
As well, he had some great moments.
Good job, Rad. Let's go to China.
That came in from Doctor Strange with 0.06 meters on that first point. It bought an extra 2 minutes, maybe even 3 minutes. And here, when he's just got that
you guys see, right?
Banned out on the other side,
I'm not Delulu.
So
Patapim is significantly weaker without access to Captain America and Psylocke.
Out of each other, but that's what you want to see when you get to the top end. That it really is just who's better in the day, on the hour, in the moment.
Legitimately, it comes down to those last seconds. It comes down to those last fights. That final judgment, it didn't find too many pickups, but
how am I the Lulu? It's right there. They're significantly weaker without Captain America and Psylocke. I'm not saying they're bad without it.
Beautiful.
But it's just the best team. When it comes to Captain America and Psylocke comp, Patapim is the best team to run it.
Patapim, we do not say goodbye to them. They get another chance versus the winner of our next matchup, which will be Virtus Pro versus Zero Tenacity. Either way, that matchup is going to be spectacular. But Rad not only get that
I don't think I'm the
Rad final position, but they're going to China.
The only Delulu person here is Heprol for losing 40,000 points.
Maybe wasn't the first name on the list. It probably was Virtus Pro and then probably Patapim before that. So the fact that this team
Broke boy
was able to do this, to be able to be the first team to qualify by beating those two teams, it says everything, I think, and it really is a deserved position. It's not the case of having an easier side of the bracket or anything like that.
I'm kind of enjoying this prediction shit. I'm not gonna
playoffs were today, but they have just been on such a tear pretty much since Ignite started.
They really have. They came out of this with you team.
Alright, let's see. So now we're gonna see Virtus Pro against Z10.
I said it in my message to them, and I'll say it again. I was a fool to doubt.
Okay, listen. I love the guys at Virtus Pro. They're amazing. They're all amazing players. But I need my boy Knuten to log in and win. Okay, he needs a wife. Look at him. He's handsome. He's cute.
going to be
He's
celebrating
the most,
that win.
he's the kindest DPS player this game has to offer. I need him to go to China and find a Chinese wife. He needs to win against Virtus Pro.
At least for today. We should have an interview from somebody coming up very soon, probably when they're done like crying and screaming and honestly peeing, because that was a long series. But we do have confirmation that Rad have made it to the grand finals, and being top 2 in EMEA is the key thing about getting yourself to the mid-season finals. They're going to be happening late July. We know that there's going to be a lot of focus on this one. It's a big prize pool for the first ever international
Red and grand
event,
finals.
and the fact that it is
Crazy.
the first ever international event. EMEA versus Americas.
See?
Not on 180
The 2 teams in grand finals, like even if you lose grand finals,
is all to play for,
you're
and
still
I think
qualified
Rad have earned their keep with
for
not only what they were
the China
able to
LAN
do in
event.
the server, but the theory and the minutiae of how they approach the new
That's
draft
where the
system
big
as
money
well.
is, Chad.
Rad joined
That's
some
where the
hallowed
big
teams
money
already
is, the
qualifying
China
as
tournament.
Ground Zero from OC.
That's where the
Sentinels and
big
100
money
Thieves
is.
from the
That's where the
Americas
pros
side, their last qualifier
become
in the upcoming
Jeff
game
Bezos.
soon. But
That's where
already
the big
Rad
money
the
is.
First representative from EMEA, rejects from Asia as well. China will decide later, as they are staggered 1 week behind the rest of the regions, so we'll find them out a little bit later. But already our first champion, so we need to start getting the chat behind Rad here, because they are going to be representing us. But first, we need to find out who the best team in EMEA is, so we will have to find out who their opponents are later.
Yeah, so we have got that match coming up against 0-10.
I hope I get invited as well. It'd be very cool if Mantis invited some of their top streamers.
And honestly, a lot to prove for Zero Capacity. They've been
Hi guys,
loud, boisterous with their
I would love to be
performances, their
invited
bracket
to the
winning group
China
stages
tournament event.
against
I'll
them
watch it
has
live.
been really sparking some more focus onto this team. But since then, it's not really been a clear, cut, dry race, a day at the races, I suppose it would be. So now, I mean,
I can be his wingman, literally, if Knut makes it.
And for me, Virtus Pro, every time
Which
that they
is gonna be
lost,
very
they
fucking
come back
hard.
and bounce back dominantly.
I will be his
So
wingman.
Zero Tenacity have to really show
I will
that
learn
there's
Chinese.
some fight in this
I will be
one,
his
otherwise it
translator
would be a very quick
to help
final
him
game
find
for
a
us.
Chinese wife.
It feels like they have the Zenkai buff, which I think I might have just said that word wrong, but I'm going to go for it anyway. Where once you get knocked down, they always come back a little bit stronger, building themselves up. We have our interview in. They finished celebrating, at least for now. We have Fate from Rad coming in for the interview. And my mate, congratulations, first grand finalist for EMEA and our first representative for the mid-season finals. How you doing?
I feel fucking great. I mean, we worked very, very hard for this win. I'm glad we got it. It would have been really, really tough to go to the bracket and play BP.
Crazy.
Well, probably.
Imagine, but I feel bad for Patapim too,
no
bro.
team wants to be able to do it. I think you've set yourselves up nicely, but one thing I wanted to
I mean,
talk
they can
about with
still
the
make it
drafts,
though.
because I
They can
really
still
do
make it.
feel
They
like
can
there was a lot
still
of
make
interesting
it.
movements
They're
on
not out yet.
and Patapim
Patapim
going for, like, the
just
number
needs
of
to beat
Wolverine actually wasn't able to
Z10
work on
or
the
Virtus
domination
Pro
map.
for the
Like,
third time.
let's start with there.
For the
two
second
maps that
time.
dropped, both in domination.
Wait, no.
What went
Yeah, for the second time.
I feel like first map we had a pretty major draft difference. We
Right.
like went into the map thinking, okay, let's ban Punisher, let's ban Wolf, and we kind
We
of
just have to see
last second swapped to the
who's
cat
winning
ban,
this
and I think
next
it really
game
fucked us,
to
'cause
find
that
out
Punisher
who's
map
gonna
one just got
fight
so much
Patapim
value.
next.
The other map we lost, I don't remember what it was. That was House Heaven, right? I think there's also a similar issue. We allowed them.
Why
cap
is his
side,
mic
which
aimed
they're
at his
very
head like a gun?
They're probably the best cap side team in the world. So it's
So
House Heaven was pretty one-sided.
he probably doesn't want his mic to be in front of his screen.
Bring out something that they have brought in a couple
Like
times
this?
before, and that is that Black
Look.
Panther. And you guys
Alap,
did
can you see my
do
mic?
go through quite a few iterations.
There you go,
of
you
how
see
to
my
deal
mic.
with that. You brought out the
So if I have my mic like this, it kind of covers the left side of my screen. If I take it closer, it kind of just covers the middle of my screen. So what he did is he took the mic and put it above.
Black Panther
I think
is
it's
so,
above
so
of
scary,
above
especially
of
if
his
the nuke is on
screen
it. But I think
to have more view. I don't
Trust
know.
me, it's cool. Trust me, made it cool to go to your thing.
It was probably annoying him or something. That's why he has it up there.
But as soon as we swapped a thing, it felt a lot better. The Earthbound, I think it is, it does so much against the Black Panther. So that was a very, very good pull.
It was a very, very clutch moment. You focused a lot.
All right, it's getting kind of dark now.
We saw
Echo.
a fantastic copy
Turn
of, I think,
the
from
office
Crook
lights
onto,
warm.
It might have been you, or it might have been Naga that was playing
Hey,
with the,
Echo.
yeah, playing
Turn
the
the
other
office
ball on
lights
Jericho, that he
full
caught with
brightness.
the camera revival to get the resurrect back. Like, were there any particular moments that caught you
Turn the
by
office
surprise
lights
from
full
your team in
brightness.
this best of 5? Like any crazy plays that we just missed in the
Perfect.
action that you guys
Holy.
knew about because you obviously were able to execute on them, because so much was going on in those fights.
Look at that.
Honestly, Arako in particular was full of miracles. I think the only reason we
Perfect.
got first point is because Rojaro basically just killed the whole team by himself.
This is this is why I wanted smart lights.
Insanely big. Like I think without those 2 hero plays, we
No, I don't have to
just
stand
lost.
up. I can just change it
those are like
depending on the mood.
Standouts.
You yourself got some insane eternal bonds. You just got insane.
Change Echo name to Necros. Can I?
Remind us, who does the shot calling for the team when it comes to getting these ultimates off in
I don't
time?
think you can change the name.
Most of the shot calling is trust me, but I think a lot of our team are very vocal. Like I think Rojaro on officials, he's always so vocal. Like his comms are really
If you
good.
guys know how to change
Our
Echo
backline
or
obviously
Alexa's
always
name,
talking
let me know.
DPS too. Everyone plays their part.
I think one of the things about you guys that have been really entertaining to watch is like as a core you have stayed pretty much the same. Like you've played under different banners, you've had some good results when you played in the Invitational, for example, and certainly like you and Crook have played together as a strategist backline for quite some time now. We've spoken a lot about like the first international event. First pro you'd expected a
You can change it, but only the ones shown in there. Yeah, I don't want to call it Alexa.
Does it feel like almost vindicating that you guys were the first to qualify, that it wasn't these other teams?
I think
that
Echo is
taken
cooler.
over focus? It was you guys that have been grinding for so long that just almost seems to keep missing out on that discussion. Now you have made history, right? You're the first team to ever qualify for EMEA for an international event, not those other bozos, right?
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing.
Did you just say not these other bozos?
Bogur, Patspim are both amazing teams. They're so strong. I think literally, like, if all 3 of us had best of 5s against each other, like multiple, it would go so even. Like, it's so unpredictable. It's actually really sad. Like, before this day, I was almost scared. Like, I was actually fearing. You don't want to be that one team. Enzo said something yesterday in his interview. He was like, at the end of the week, one team will be crying, and I hope it won't be us. It's like, that is so scary. It feels so good that we're the first team to get through, and we now kind of don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, it is.
Obviously, we need to
It
win
is
grand finals
scary.
too.
Like imagine you're one game off.
I mean, that's the next thing to
One game off, and that one game is super close, making the difference between you making a shit ton of money or a little money.
But you've booked yourself a ticket to China no matter what, so congratulations again.
It could
and we'll see
be.
you tomorrow.
It could be the difference of one ultimate.
That was fate.
The difference between getting a Chinese wife or staying in Europe
keep an eye on, and like I mentioned,
with these fucking losers and a shit ton of taxes, bro. Imagine.
One to keep an eye on
Just
before
kidding.
we get to those international events, that's for sure, right, Tetra?
For sure, there's no doubt about it. This team is strong. Like you said, they've been around for a while. They've been through
All right, can we get predictions,
and it seems
please?
to have worked out. They punched their ticket, and we need to find out who will be playing against
We need predictions.
Patapim tomorrow to fight for that
There you
last
go.
ticket. Will it be
Guys,
Zero Tenacity?
there you go. You can
in first, or will it be
put down your life
Versus
savings.
Bro back on the prowl, looking for that rematch versus Berber Patapim? We'll be finding out after this break.
Bro went from Rivals Gambling Ring to organizer to China promoter.
Out of sight. Judge, jury, executioner.
Guys, Asian wives are S tier. Okay, I am very unbiased about this, but it's the truth.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see
Zero bias. Zero bias. Zero. Zero. Dude, I always wanted to visit China, man. Fuck. Maybe next year. Or this year, depends on if they actually invite us to like watch live, you know? Dude, China is so advanced. It's crazy. It's cyberpunk in real life. Dude, I'm pretty sure both teams are shaking. This is so important. Like every single win right now is so fucking important. They're so close to getting invited. Imagine going this far and missing out on the Chinese wife. Fuck. Can't have this happen to you. Can't. You can't have this happen to you. I see why Necros wants to play in tournament. Ain't nobody marrying a fucking Spiderman, man. You high as fuck? Ugh.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals to the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
So we've just seen Rad qualify for the mid-season finals from EMEA, and for our next teams of Virtus Pro versus Zero Tenacity, things are about to feel a lot more real. These are the two teams that top their groups coming out of the group stages of this tournament. Probably neither of them wanted to go out in 4th place. They want to be part of that 3-horse race that seems to be the main narrative for EMEA.
And with that, they want to be the team that gets that second journey across the Rainbow Bridge. Quite similar, for example, to Thor with his new skin, the majestic raiment, giving them an incredible style boost and an incredible MVP screen. And of course, there is the Daredevil Born Again skin for Punisher. It is magnificent, being inspired by the TV show, which I know you are a big fan of, I am a big fan of. These two are styling.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of moments for Punisher to certainly start to shine at the moment, so quite surprised that we've not seen the skins in-game as of yet, but really now dialing back into this series, this is 0-10 that have tried to be the dark horse of this tournament and have really enabled that, showing some fantastic performances through the group stages, being able to beat out Berber Patbim, who if they win this series, they're going to be able to go for the rematch in a full best of 5 to qualify for China. The problem is, you're up against the big guns that is Virtus Pro.
Yes, that is going to be the intimidation factor for any team who has to go up against Virtus Pro. But Zero Tenacity, they have proven that when it comes down to it, they will pop off. They have shown they have that potential. They have taken maps versus and games versus some of the best teams. They are here because they deserve it. So many teams are going to be looking at this and saying, we talked about it, so many teams feel like there's 3 teams, one of them is going to be crying. Zero Tenacity earned their spot here. They are going to fight tooth and nail, and just because it's Virtus Pro in their way, it's going to make no difference to if it was anyone else. They're going to give everything to try and earn that match versus Bogur Patapin and try to compete for that second spot in the Grand Finals.
And I think when we're sort of looking at it from VP's perspective as well, you've lost series now for the first time ever.
I need to ask Bunny what she wants to eat. Is there coffee? No, that's coconut water with Monster and ice cubes.
You don't want to go out to another team. I don't
This is
think.
what it looks
you
like.
want to try to maintain that position as a competitor, but losing out to Zero Tenacity might be a little bit of free fall of what this team is feeling like in the future.
Got that good ASMR, guys.
It's a challenge to decide. It's a random map that's chosen, but it isn't random on what these first teams like to ban.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna put some lemon and lime in there as well.
Magneto looking to be secured for Zero Tenacity right off the bat. Several Wolverines being hovered here. They do not get their hands on the Emma Frost. They've been enjoying playing it fair amount. We've already seen them start flexing their
My caffeine addiction.
extremely here as Loki is taken off board, and that leaves it open for a secure, but Magneto.
So how much are you guys gambling, huh? 169,000 points. On who? On Virtus Pro?
The difference here is that Emma Frost is
and 36,000 points. Dude, I hope Z10 wins. I hope Z10 wins. The people who have their points on Z10 are gonna get paid out so fucking hard.
Business that we're really focused on playing as much Emma Frost at the moment, but they'll be happy to take Magneto.
Which team has better supports?
Can play it.
I hate to say it, but my boy Saipe and Gridro are just Saipe and Gridro are just so fucking good, bro.
And giving it over to Fi, who is one of the more aggressive torch players, loves to
but
charge in at people from that sky.
Ducky
he will be happily
is fucking nuts. Okay, Ducky is insane tank player, and Knuten is a banger on DPS. He's the cutest DPS player this game has to offer. How the fuck does this man not have a wife?
Are they going to go for the number?
I don't understand.
We saw a lot from Rad. I mean, here, I think probably protecting the strategy seems to be the wisest thing. Either getting the Lunar Snow, Cloak Dagger, that could be something that Virtus Pro might
If I was a girl, I'd be his wife.
Some of that damage, because they have taken out some of the big heavy hitters. Silent Wolverine and Torch, all going to be main focuses of both teams trying to delete them from the server, at least for this map. Protecting the Punisher seems like they don't want to lose out on some of that firepower.
And the last ban will be on that Cloak and Dagger, while the Mantis boost for the Punisher could be extremely scary. Lunar Snow is also a rough option. That will be the main choice. So now there is the option for the Punisher, plus either the Cloak and Dagger for the vulnerability, or the Mantis for the damage.
What Virtus Pro has been doing a lot now is...
Hey guys, it's your favorite.
Gidro is just insane on Cloak. I think Gidro is the best Cloak and Dagger player in this game.
I think for Knuten it is a bit more expected. And there has been more of a focus, I suppose, of trying to take up Mantis in drafts from other regions. That's
Kayjii on God. Bro, why do you not like my earrings?
Even Americas to try and hit
why?
The bigger points.
You not like my Tesla earrings?
Sort of meta swing from Americas has been tried. It's not like don't give Kobe the ball. It's take Kobe out of the game, put him on the bench for this one, and not let him just play the game at all.
Do you not like my Tesla earring?
Uncontested can be a real
It's a fucking kunai. I remember.
All best of 5 awaits these two teams that haven't met each other so far. Been on opposite sides of the brackets.
I remember when I was in Turkey,
brackets themselves,
and my cousin, who's like 7 years old,
making the mid-season finals.
She was asking me why I'm wearing Tesla earrings.
And really, Virtus Pro, you have to say the favorite, but this Zero Tenacity team has to get respect on its name and be more respectful in a first map domination against them.
Bro,
I'm going to steal two phrases that I saw in the chat in the break here. Let us know as we're heading into this first fight. Are you rooting for Knuten or are you expecting a Fincy-Wincy? Let us know as Nevik is already wrapping around into the backline to see if they can catch anyone in position and a Pyro Prison to cut off this flank from Zero Tenacity.
Camera overload again from the Hulk and Namor for Sparker, so he's able to output more damage, which going up against the likes of Lugia, who's going to be on that Wolverine, means that it is only one Vanguard in the server currently for Zero Tenacity. Something that sort of more
Seen the comparative something changed? Yeah. 50,000 support bands.
Just really able to just throw down the heat onto the ground, and nobody is really looking up to deal with him for the time being. Nobody's actually.
No one is dead yet. No one is dead yet.
Some of these Pyro Prisons to keep the damage consistent.
No one is dead yet.
Forcing out some defensive, at least from the name.
Don't die, don't die, bro. Don't die, don't die.
Giving up ground just yet.
Don't die. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, Vinny ulted first. Alright. Saipe matched. And fuck me, bro.
And yeah, I think
fuck.
Probably going to take the first point here, but a couple revives coming out. Soul rejuvenation device.
Oasis, what the fuck are you ulting?
Teams getting completely split apart here.
Why are you ulting my hopes and dreams away, huh?
Are almost certainly taking the first percentage here. Zero Tenacity making them work for it though, buying as much time as they can.
Oh,
it bought a lot of time and bought a lot of ultimates too. Knuten is very close to having a karmic revival, and you also have two
I can't watch this, bro.
Ready to go with their respective ultimates. Ducky over on that Magneto, he certainly has made a name for himself in that Vanguard role. He has a lot of work to do.
Come on, lock in, guys.
The only bit of mitigation
Lock
is
in.
blocking really hell raining down on them from Virtus Pro. But they might need to fight a little bit more to just get out of their spawn, and they're having to go for a flank to try and fight for this high ground. Saipe is going to be sat there ready and waiting for them.
It's not Jover. It's not Jover. The party has just started. This way, Knuten is gonna get like a 6k with Adam. Right, Nevik's ulted. He's getting shredded by Wolverine. He's running. Wait, what do they have? They have mag ult against folds. Come on, come on, Z10. This is your chance to. Taki, why did you die, man? Okay, you got res. You got res. Knuten res them. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, they got 4 ults. Oasis is ult again. Holy shit, Oasis got ult so fast. And they're pushing in now. They're pushing in. Pushing in. Come on, find some picks, bro. Come on, kill something. Kill something. Shoot! Nice. Somehow Vinny died on Cloak Dagger. I don't know what the fuck happened. And they got it. Okay, nice. Z10 kept the point, guys. Z10 kept the point. Z10 kept the point. No! Please! Oh. Don't die, bro. Survive. Sir, kill this guy, please. He's 2 HP.
He doesn't want to be quite ditching in the end. Sparker now has another Horn of Proteus to work with as Finzy's coming with the portal play. And actually, Zero Tenacity only able to get 20% on the board before Virtus Pro come in with a good amount of pace.
Pause the game. Pause the game. Knuten is not warmed up. He's on Jeff. No, wait. Oasis on Jeff. Okay, never mind. They switched. Alright, Knuten said, fuck this shit. And he switched to Punisher. He's like, I can carry this. Unfortunately, the support was too hard for Knuten. Lock in, bro. It's time to fuck.
Got to confirm this first point. A Horn of Proteus in the right position from Sparker. If he can line them up, he's going to go for
Saipe got a pick.
Not quite connecting for the free K that he got last time, but the elimination.
Go back to spawn next round. This round doesn't count.
By now, just almost dunking, sort of tickling the top of Magneto's head with his feet, able to connect, and means that Zero Tenacity now at overtime's hitting the mark that you have to throw your bodies on the line in order to keep contesting, but there's not going to be enough. Virtus Pro really
please don't crush your dreams, man. Don't crush my dreams.
Very nicely done.
Please, guys.
They came back so quickly after Zero Tenacity flipped, thanks to that portal re-engaged.
Bunny, thank you for the raids. Hello, welcome everybody. We are currently watching Z10 against Virtus Pro.
So they may be able to turn this round nice and quickly.
I'm rooting for Z10. Meanwhile, my whole chat is rooting for Virtus Pro, and we're doing Gamba in between. People can gain points or lose points.
Held for so long in that first round.
And whoever loses a shit ton of points get publicly shamed.
Just 2.
More than none.
I mean, it's more than 0. But 2 tenacity doesn't have the same like ring to it, I suppose.
Alright, come on.
You gotta up those numbers.
Come on, guys.
It's
okay, it's okay. Knoten trolled in the beginning. It was just warm up. He went at him, they went triple support. Turns out nothing fucking dies. Alright, it's fine. He's playing Punisher now, he's playing one of his mains. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. They have Luna ult ready, and we don't have any fucking support ult. And fuck! Stop dying! Please!
Able to get more eliminations in 5 seconds than Zero Tenacity have managed in 1 map.
Nice pickup, Zero Tenacity forced back off the point. They came in with some insane ultimate.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Aggression. Juggling Magneto.
All they have to do is survive the Luna Namorco. That's all they have to do. That's all. You guys have 3 ultimates. I have a feeling Knoten is gonna ult and he's gonna explode in 1 second. But that's okay. It's okay, you can come back fast. Please don't die. You're gonna ult. I know you're gonna ult. But I think you're gonna blow the fuck up. Well, Cloak and Dagger blew the fuck up, and now everywhere.
The top of it, and it's just the battle of attrition. This damage is hard to sustain through for Zero Tenacity. And whilst Winnie did have the invisible boundary on the invisible woman, decides to not use it, opts to not use it because they lose too many players too quickly, too early. And even with that engage coming in, it's only a mere 7% that they managed to grab on.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They have Cloak and Dagger ult, they have Namor ult, it's fine. Against 4 ults, 2 ults against 4 ults, come on guys. You can cap now. You can cap. What is Sparkly gonna do? He can't do shit, he doesn't have damage boost.
So incredibly split. You can just see how far back the Strategists are to make sure that they're not the
Lock in.
out. Quincy once again spots them on the low ground shots coming.
Come on guys.
From Ducky, who is
come on, I need something to happen. Their mag is about to get old. Come on.
On a Proteus is looming, it's waiting, but really there hasn't been much case for Spiderman to throw it out.
Let's go.
Yet. In fact, the counter
they got a pick. They got another pick. They got another pick.
Not quite getting the same picks, but the
Let's go.
is there for the first time for Zero Tenacity. Now they've started to get the ball.
Cap the point. Free. Perfect. Now what do we have here? They won the fight even though Nevix and Rido used ult. That's perfect. So what do they have? It's gonna be 4 ultimates against 4 ultimates. 4 ults against 4 ults. Come on, Z10. You need to win this next fight. Well, we're about to see someone blow the fuck up again. Because Mag has ult and they have Luna and Namor combo. So if Z10 isn't careful, they're gonna blow up. And Cloak and Dagger's dead. Oh, survived! 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 Let's go! They can win this fight.
Pushing on forwards, but they don't want to chase down the stairs as they're worried about getting caught out round the corner.
Holy shit!
The potential of the damage boost. Vi has snuck
here they got a pick. Back off! Don't die! Don't die! Survive! Nice! Nice! Huge! Huge! They missed 2 ults. Ducky's ulting air as well. Doesn't matter. What do we have? What do we have? Fucking Nevix is inside ult. Pinzy's about to die though. Pinsy survived. Shit. Dude, bro, run. Run! Survive. Perfect. Can we get a pick? Did Namor hit something? No, no one? Dude, ult. Shit, they have support ult, we have nothing. Ah, fuck.
Collecting some space, and even though Zero Tenacity managed to match close to progression, it is Virtus Pro in the hands of the point again, and not much window for Zero Tenacity to go and compete and contest this again.
Please, bro, please make it happen, man. Come on, don't lose TP in there and time to fuck. Let's go. What do they have? Nothing. They have nothing. They have nothing. Recap the point. Come on, don't use everything. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, Knoten. Knoten, come on. They're comboing. They got nothing. Awesome, 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 perfect. Beautiful in this ult. Beautiful. Beautiful. They're gonna recontest, guys. Be careful, please. Be careful. You have nothing. Finzy's about to have ult. He's about to delete your whole bloodline. Please be careful. Knoten, don't die. Don't die. Run. Run. Run towards your support. Yes, survive. Good job. Fuck. Yes. No. No. No, he has ult again. Vidro, please stop.
Zyper and Dridro keeping everyone topped up, and Zero Tenacity are going to not make it back in time.
A little bit more fight back from the end in Zero Tenacity, but Virtus Pro, just Vi especially, he's impossible to take down. He's always involved in these engagements. We have to say the fact that Virtus Pro were able to get 2 Cloak Dagger ultimates in very quick succession shows just how much people were kept alive in those fights. A great showing from them, and at very least
Okay.
pushing
They only lost 1 round. Does not matter. They're gonna make a reverse sweep. You'll see.
The fact of the matter
You will
is they
see.
weren't able to get a point. They're able to
You'll
get,
see.
what is that, like more than 2, at least 4, 6, 7, 9, 10 eliminations towards the end.
Z10 is gonna turn to Sunjin, babe.
26
Last second.
9 final hits as well. If you look at the final hits numbers, that is less than Sparker or Fi. Got Sparker getting 9, Fi getting 12. So just on their own, they were
All right.
able to out.
Let's see the big winners and the big losers. Let's stop the predictions.
Sparker was playing extremely safe. Fi was playing very aggressive.
Let's stop the predictions.
They were able to juggle it so well, but so much of this has to come down to Dridro and Cypher. They were able to keep the team topped up. They were able to play so beautifully, keeping Fi alive even when
You
they
tricked me into
don't
vote.
win.
How is it my fault? Don't take anything I say as financial advice.
Damage from Zero Tenacity, and also keep Nevix up, who dropped into battle form.
It's not my
so
fault.
Rarely, you see, they finally dropped once in that fight. and
I
they
think
got
my mods are
down,
taking a
but
shit,
otherwise,
guys.
They just kept topped up the entire game.
Yeah, even this player, like, look at the top of your screen. You start to see it tick up.
Oh, there you go.
Aggression there, that was fine. It managed to do so well of just stopping that aggression from Zero Tenacity. I just got behind them and just trying to cap the point, making sure that our final judgment, whilst it was trying to take
Who
space
won?
and find a couple more
Virtus
picks
Pro.
onto Virtus Pro, had to be focused to turn around to make sure that it wasn't going to go a little bit out of hand. So, yeah, I mean, Virtus Pro are not going to take prisoners here. They've let too many games slide away from them, and now that we're talking like a big chunk of the prize pool here in EMEA, and also that first international.
Okay, let's see.
It would be a
Bad motherfucker. 69, 191,000 points. Holy shit.
And one of the 2 teams
Holy
to qualify
rich
for that then
millionaire.
horrendous for them. So they're taking no prisoners. Zero Tenacity fighting them a little bit back texture, but
I want to
honestly,
see the
Virtus
big
Pro
loser.
hungry for the win.
I want to see the big losers. Let's see who lost a lot of points.
Be able to show a lot of tenacity and be able to even up this series. We'll be finding out after this
Some.
break. Don't go anywhere. We
Some
have
Mary.
another team to make it into this top 3.
Some Mary lost 11,000 points. It's okay, not that bad. Could be worse.
A gift from Kayjii. The moon haunts you. Not bad, eh, Kayjii?
Yo, Bat motherfucker 69. Congrats on your big gains, bro. Okay, new predictions started, Chad. Make sure you bet your house, your car, your ancestors, your dog, and your cat. Put them all on the line, and let's see how much you can get out of this. All in 0-10, they will win easily. After the first round, they will make comeback. All in Z10. Don't listen to my advice. If you wanna win, do not listen to my advice. But I hope Z10 wins. Actually, no. I hope Z10 loses. Come on, Z10, lose the game so I can duke you with Knuten. I need to duke your partner. Please lose. I can't have you going to China, bro. Nah, I want him to win, I'm joking. Pocket Knuten, der DPS. Oh.
Ryan, what happens when you prod a bear?
I have no idea what happens when you prod a bear.
It usually wins matches. What happens when you prod it twice?
71,000 points on Z10. Holy sh! 273,000 points on Virtus Pro. Oh my god!
And it was quite solid.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of expected, right? I think everybody would have Virtus Pro as the favorites, but every other team, even those that have beaten Virtus Pro, have said, man, when this team starts losing scrims and now losing officials, they really get together and they sort of work out where they went wrong with the draft, whether it was meta related or just individual stuff, and they come back with fury. So Zero to Nasty want to see if they can match that. And
guys, don't vote Z10. Vote VP, so the people who put their money on Z10 can get paid more next. Z10 is gonna win this. I believe in the power of Knuten. You got this, bro. Lock in. Lock in.
With the first protection already coming in, Virtus
Bunny,
Pro
what do you want to eat?
Be protecting that Magneto. With so many punishers, Magneto to be able to absorb all that damage. Excuse me, sorry, potentially Meteor M onto that could be extremely useful.
This is...
I don't want to eat
so
anything.
Risky,
Not
actually,
hungry.
now I've seen it from Zero to Nasty. We
What
have never seen Virtus
You
Pro
didn't eat
play
anything
this
all
map, at
day.
least in Ignite. Obviously, we've seen Virtus Pro. They've won tournaments on the Igl path, but this is the end of the bingo page, actually, for Virtus Pro, showing all of the maps in the game in the current circuit, outside, of course, Royal
So, do
Palace
you
and
mind if I get
Shimizu,
myself
but,
something?
Just put to the wayside for the time being. Everything else has been played. So this is a risk for Zero to
I do mind.
to pull this out when you have no idea what
But you said you're not hungry. I finished it, Bunny. I finished it.
Protected for Zero to Nasty, giving them a little bit of backline protection. If
But it
someone
wasn't
wants to
much.
Dive in, that idle aura could keep them topped up if they choose to do so. Now, the
What are you
Punisher
getting?
taken
Why does it
away.
matter?
If you have
You're
that
not hungry.
luminous snow, then the Punisher
Why
could
does
be
it matter
hitting
what I'm
backline
getting?
while
You're not
someone
hungry,
else is
right?
Sneaking around behind the rest of your team. It's a good way to remove at least some of
You
that
you said you aren't hungry.
safe here, and the huge talk being offered as their protection
Girls
once
logic.
again.
Girls logic. I'm not hungry. What are you getting?
Beautifully, and it's been working very well. So take it up, take it away from your opponents. One-sided torch makes it very hard to take extended fights in certain areas because that supernova will absolutely dominate.
Final ban coming in, being I was going to say the Punisher.
She
but it's
isn't
Hulk,
hungry now.
actually,
Yeah,
which we haven't actually
I
seen
ordered
all
something
that
for
much,
myself. Can I have? Can I have a little bit? Can I have a little bit?
It's been other regions.
Can I have half of it?
We're starting to
Can
see
I have
really
all of
climb
it?
up in popularity, and against Devix, no surprise really. You also stopped that team up from Sparker, which means it's just less gamma overload damage done full stop. So Lugia having access to this on the other side might be quite.
Buddy, I do not know what I want.
The Nevix moving over to group seems like it'd be
But I ain't gonna lie.
at the very least.
It's certainly going to help them out here as they will make their way in with the extra.
I ain't
group
gonna
damage,
lie.
Of course, that Punisher being taken away, the counter.
I think I want.
Which we see less from these teams. Can still do incredibly
I don't
well
know.
though. Bionic Hook to try and
I have to
pull
look,
roots
one
out of
sec.
range can be incredibly effective, and of course, Winter Soldier is just not bad at all outside of that one game versus Crisis.
I can't eat sushi. If I eat sushi, I will die.
We have a little bit of respite after what's been a chaotic last
I will
couple
end
of
up in the
hours for
hospital.
EMEA. But that's only gonna last a short amount of time. Zero to Nasty choosing a map, choosing a side,
Holy.
defending first. And a Black Widow pot shot from Fi is going to start us out at the very least.
Yeah, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to
They'll just
seafood.
siege in from a distance. Also, I just had a look, by the way, to see when was the last time the Virtus Pro played an official tournament on Igl Path, and it was in fight night number 9 a while ago versus Burma.
Game started, I know.
In a 3-2.
But this boy is hungry.
That map off them. So it seems Zero Tenacity may have dug deep into the well to find this little tidbit out.
Hook attempted, at least from Knuten. It's played Bucky amongst a lot of different characters. Might be last on the list, but you do have that team up of Smash Nezalukia on the other side. Nevix looking to be a bit more scrappy over onto the group. But a bit more time and a bit more space. And really, it's just a case of both Magnetos. These are two teams that prefer to have the Emma Frost, so tried to sort of make a gentleman's
Bunny, I
agreement to have
found
the
what I
other
want.
Vanguard instead.
You can come here, I can
This
show
is
you.
Virtus Pro holding on to
Alright.
take this fight. Nobody's
What is
run
happening
down,
here?
but Spark has managed to get a final judgment very, very quickly.
Visible Boundary immediately burned for that extra defense.
Bunny had 25 euro sushi last time. Her food was more expensive than what I had, and she was still hungry. And I wasn't.
He just kept the magnetic barrier on them. They had eternal bonds. They didn't even use
Hello.
Fate of both
Hello.
worlds. They just made sure that Sparker was protected. It's a full team wipe, and Virtus
So-
Pro begin heading in towards point A. In
I said,
convincing
Chip,
fashion,
if
and they're gonna have an
Knuten
easier time
wins, we
holding
go to
this,
a
because
Chinese
Nevix
war.
can start cutting off that
What?
main entrance
I said
tunnel.
if Knuten wins, we can get him a Chinese wife.
Ultimates that was used from Zero to Nasty that were just bowled over by
Actually,
the
yes,
final
and that
judgment. They're not
Chinese
even gonna
wife
get
can
to
send me
contest
Chinese
here.
makeup from China.
No swap over to
Oh.
the Strange or anything. They just gave this up and tried to have a bit more of a highline defense over on point B.
Vi is once again where they seem happiest, in the sky, doing damage and making everyone's life bad.
Hi, chat.
Because they are just making those health bars disappear right now. Pyro Prism to cover
That doesn't matter, you're not
re-engages.
hungry.
They see the flank, they're making sure everyone is whittled down there, so if they try and cross over the screen here, they're just going to get blasted. The team is split into...
Oh, can you do it again?
to regroup. The Supernova already charged up. When they step out, it's about to be rough.
Right.
Supernova was that was unexpected.
Prison is going to pull everybody together. But both worlds, keeping Zero Tenacity all topped up, so there's not too much the fight can do in this question.
Hello,
I thought this guy liked boys. I'm his wife.
Very lucky to be alive. Ducky haven't used a
I said,
on his own.
Chad, if I was a girl, I'd marry Knuten. Have you seen him?
He looks like a child. I can't.
What do you mean?
I can't have an opinion on someone who looks like a literal fucking infant.
Taking out Redro
You said everyone looks to you like an infant in this tournament because
Yes.
none of them have like facial hair.
Yeah.
extremely low and actually
I like a bit of
sniped
facial
off by
hair.
Sparker, and they may have just overextended and lost the advantage they just gained.
He got married this
That's
year.
a big risk, and that could bite Zero Tenacity.
They
in the
still
backside if
didn't
they are
ban
not
Fi's
careful from
Torch.
this
What are
point
you doing,
forward.
Knuten?
Especially now that you got the fate of both worlds, allowing Virtus Pro a little bit.
What are they gonna ban? There's too much shit to ban.
The Super Hulk is going to come in from Lugia.
That's, like,
Worldbreaker is going to just get blocked off by the wall. And
Man, who cares about this
honestly, a
air
little bit
fryer?
wasted. Virtus Pro just baiting out the
He's
ultimate.
literally
There's more
cooking.
issues.
He's cooking.
They have to ban Loki as well.
Is the Supernova from Phi. It's whether they get there first before winning an Oasis that are very close to having those Strategist ultimates.
No, I don't want to eat the moisturizer.
Well, I tried it. It was good.
Does that mean she lusts for Emperor? Whenever I think of Imperator.
Yo, what the fuck?
That's literally whenever I think of Emperor.
Can you leave Imperator out of this?
Do I like nasi goreng? Yeah. Aku suka nasi goreng.
Shut down. The Kraken Impacts are finding a couple resets here. Knuten pushing forward, but will go down. Virtus Pro, they hovered on the brink there for just a second, but it's Zero Tenacity.
Please show me what you want to fucking eat.
You said you're not hungry.
It is a case of
Cool,
Dreidro
kamu bant.
helping the team to just cut through what winning invisible boundaries.
Chad saw it. You said you're not hungry. You said you're not hungry. You said, oh fuck. You said you're not hungry.
You're only getting one pick, and there's not really any contests happening for Zero Tenacity. They're letting the ends of these points go seemingly for free. There's 3.5 minutes on the clock, and Zero Tenacity
What do you mean we get? You're not hungry.
go for a more aggressive fight here and buy a little bit more time towards the end.
They need to make sure they save some ultimates if that's the case. Though, currently all they have is Meteor M. Everything else is just around 50%. And Virtus Pro might not be giving them time to do so. Meteor M looking for the backliners. Instead, it's just right to the face of Smashness.
Okay.
Feeling
I will get
personal
this.
once again after Smashness set up a counter KO with
Can I watch this tournament?
For anyone who steps out of position is going to receive that unbreakable guard, but it forced back into spawn. Zero Tenacity, they are just running out of time to make something happen. As Virtus Pro, they have one body on the card. It could be moving faster.
I'm not sitting on your...
cutting down this timer even more.
Yeah, they want to go for the high line, but that overextend happening on the other side now as Sparker Turret and Sparker are very quickly taken out. Fido creating a bit more space with a Supernova is able to catch onto the other duelist of Smashness. And now
can you watch?
boundary for Winnie is going to be held on to as Fate of Both Worlds is going to be used first, but you lose the other strategist in the meanwhile. This amount
Who's your favorite player?
is just not enough, and yeah, the Moonlight has come out for Knut.
You don't know any of them.
He can farm up those horns.
No, I know Knut.
The hands of Khonshu.
Because of me.
Zero Tenacity needed a miracle, and which god did they pray to? It's Khonshu, baby!
Well, I don't know anyone in this.
Delay this. Lugia making their way up to the point of visible boundary, coming out to match Media.
Holy shit, that's some banger.
To shut down the down.
My food option
I want that.
is banger.
Down as Virtus Pro are able to tank on through. Smashness has a wonderful angle on his high ground, trying to cut off the reinforcements and cut off the retreat of the structures as Virtus Pro are falling. And one of our first Moon Knights, Noonan moves on in and chases them all the way back. The for the chase is just not enough for the finishing blow. And Netflix realizing there's a Moon Knight in play brings out the cap.
Has to go for a little bit more of a fighting approach. Sparker also moving over towards the Hela to just try and fight a little bit more from
Next time, don't touch.
Really, it's the long sight lines.
Hammer down!
The damage can be pretty strong. Knuten does find another one with the Hand of Khonshu, part of his canoe adventures that he's been relying on. It was a brief showing beforehand, but after the buffs, maybe that's been the answer that Zero Tenacity can rely on in these given moments.
It's the coconut
minute
monster.
Still on the clock for Virtus Pro. They are losing players, hemorrhaging them almost with these fights. And Dreedra, having the Eternal Bond, has to wait a little bit more time before they get the chance to use it. Does Finzi or Nevik swap over towards the Doctor Strange to go for a portal play?
Oh no, he pulled out the Moon Knight.
You want me to get the slice?
Can you show me what the fuck you're hitting?
They're going to start making their way forward. Sparker take it down on the stagger once again. They don't have an invisible woman to keep this Hela protected with a shield. They're having to rely on Magneto as Nev's on the backline. As such, they swap on with Winter Soldier for the potential of
wait, Z10 is not doing too bad. They can maybe keep the third point. Last fight, maybe? Okay, never mind.
Team Smashness is deleted and Supernova. It's in for Virtus Pro as they try to commit onto this. Media M is absorbed by the Dark Force teleport. As they're going in for the defense, Smashness will respawn. Luton is absolutely eaten here by far. The invisible boundary is just simply making it so they can't see their own demise. As Virtus Pro are clearing a swath through them.
What wins, the moon or the full power concentrated from the sun? It really does feel like Virtus Pro just have enough heat to get by going. And Knuten swapping over to the Star-Lord seems to be playing like all of the characters available to him to just dash out and stall a little bit longer alongside Lugia that has to go Worldbreaker in order to give himself more HP to keep things fighting. Horn Approaches does catch on to Saipei. That's a big pick in the end, but you do lose one of those duelists, and now Sparker with the kinetic combine, he's able to find a lot more space, but Zero Tenacity stop the payload before it gets to the end of the map.
They were fighting off the point. He took down the Hulk and tried to crack an impact back onto the point, but he couldn't reach in time. Virtus Pro, their push is put to a halt, and Zero Tenacity, they have opened up an opportunity. There's no overtime here. If they hit triple, they even this up, and they just put on a huge show. Ganuda swapping over to the Star-Lord for the speed of the rollout worked out perfectly. Using the Hulk to zone everyone off the board to at least get some delays worked perfectly. Zero Tenacity, last second rotations has been able to save them this game. Now the question is, can they finish the job?
Ooh, Zero Tenacity showing exactly that. A little bit more bite. But now as they are looking to be attacking themselves, Virtus Pro, feel like on this defense, getting close to the end of the third point, many teams have been able to do. And certainly with how much space was surrendered from Zero Tenacity at the ends of these like 2 objectives that they got taken from them, I don't think Virtus Pro are gonna do something similar. I think they're gonna fight tooth and nail. They have to be careful with Nevik starting over on a Doctor Strange to begin with. I mean, the portal play seems to be inevitable.
Give them a reinforcement if they go down, but them starting on the Strange means they can't swap to it for reinforcement, but it does mean they can build ultimate charge. This is the trade-off of playing Strange early and swapping to it when needed. Sparker already using the Trooper's Fist to back out, making sure they don't get caught out of position. Blast and Barrage. As Canuda, even though you don't keep charge between rounds when it comes to Convoy or Convergence, they're still going to be rolling in with that Starlord to try and duel out Fire in the Sky.
Another fight back in this point. That Ducky ends up overextended, potentially grabbed by Sparker. Sparked out. Saipe is taking out Smash Des as well, so you're losing enough numbers for Zero Tenacity that they have to give up a little bit more space, and if more eliminations can be found, which is exactly what Virtus Pro do grab, feels that those ultimates are starting to look a little bit scary. Sparker very close to having that Kraken's impact. He is so good at farming up these ultimates this quickly in the map.
Newton's on hero number 4 as they bring out the Iron Man. And Smash Nets realizing that they've got fire in the air. Hit scan would be quite nice. Hella's not going to be the choice. They bring out the Ultron, the team up, and this is something Zero Tenacity have done before. And it's worked out pretty well. In comes the Unibeam as we look for the setup. A pull onto Ducky to isolate them. Eternal Bond to make sure that they get the control, but Invisible Boundary is keeping everyone topped up for both sides. And we're just seeing Sparker trying to ping anyone out of the air. As Newton wrapping around, but is spotted, so can't go for an ultimate at this stage. Drop low Guardian barrier from when he stops the Invisible Woman to give them the extra space. Range of Ultron for the setup. What a hook! What a fist! And it's Canuda being forced to dash away.
Ooh, they do lose Nevix though, and he had the Eye of Agamotto. Meteor M's going to be used from Zero Tenacity to see if they can get things going again. They found that first pick, but the last stand is allowing Knutson and Ducky some extra space. Lugia taking a lot of that focus, and even the Pulse Cannon thrown on down. Good time set for Zero Tenacity, but it's not going to be a completely given up point. There comes the portal play, and an Eye of Agamotto is handy and available.
Okay, ordered the food.
On the edge of being on this second checkpoint again.
We all saw that it was all propaganda. She indeed had hunger. It was all propaganda.
A bit more firepower if needed. Doesn't find an elimination,
no, I was muted.
But it provides a window for Virtus Pro to get their bodies back onto the payload and to stall out for just a little bit more time.
Just talking about food.
Itzy is down. Nevix has Eye of Agamotto, but they are forced off the point. They just could not handle this much damage output from Zero Tenacity with Lugia bringing back once
Today's
again.
VOD channel is gonna pay for
Zero
it.
Tenacity solo Vanguard setup. It has won them so many games, and they jump back to it again when they need it most. When speed is of the essence, they go for aggression.
Always
close
going.
to having another pulse cannon. Knutson finding himself a multi-pick in a couple of games now. He can pull out a play like this against Virtus Pro. It's good to be talked about for quite some time.
They can win
It's
this.
going to be thrown out just through the middle of the invisible boundary.
Go, Knut, go!
Knut only plays Iron Man and Punisher, I swear.
Not ready to pull the trigger. I think he was floating up to potentially loom over Zero Tenacity to get things on the go again. Sparker now bringing out the Ultron on their side too, so it's mirrored in either case. And now Saipe with the fate of both worlds trying to keep
still gonna be hard to catch.
Oh my god, that oh my god!
They just can't through free, and it's provided so much more space. Again, they don't need to finish out the map.
Dude.
They want to get out to the second point, and I don't think Nevix is
Z10
going to
wins
have the
this,
portal
Virtus
available.
Pro
And
is
even
out.
if he did, he's already involved in this fight.
Lugia is looking for
And only the
another
top two
opening if they
teams can
find someone
qualify
on
for
the
China.
flank as they come through the
For the big
doorway.
win.
They could isolate them earlier. Super
The right now, you know, one team qualifies, Team Red, Emilio.
Melio did say that he wanted to look for more serious team. He found one. Good on him.
Yeah, he was in another team before though.
Before Rad. So after you and then before Rad.
Sparker is on the flank, keeping the team topped up as they push on in. The bodies are falling for both sides. Fincy getting CC'd onto the point, but it's only Wolverine. Iron Fist from 5. Extra body on the board. It's maximum sustain, maximum rollout speed. It's all about the backline as they take out Oasis.
Oh, he's still going.
He's
He's
actually
connected
playing
and
Iron Fist,
combined very nicely in the end, and he's up in the sky. Even the nerfs he had recently to trying to hit the pretty much the top of the map. He's got flying control, and he sends Knuten down to the ground. He's able to actually get the pick.
Why is just
end, and
fisting
now
everyone?
It's going to be Nevix jumping up like a dog trying to catch a cat up a
Dude,
tree.
Knut is cooking.
Knuten is just out of reach.
One more, come on, buddy.
Down hellfire upon them, and now the
How
beam is
badly
going
do you
to
want it, huh?
cause
How
a
badly do you
little bit
want
more
it? Come on.
space for Zero
Lock
Tenacity to
in.
try and push things. They still have 90 seconds on the clock. This isn't an overtime fight, but it feels like one.
They're giving everything here. Invisible Boundary traded out for the fate of both worlds.
We have so many people who bet points on VP. Like if Z10 actually wins this, holy shit, the payout is gonna be insane. Oh, he missed, bro. Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is bad. Very bad.
Oasis is wiped by 5, and Knuten and Smashness are out of there.
Is Hella bad? I don't know. No, probably no. Hella is not bad.
I mean, they've not sorted up this character yet. Showing that there is a little bit more panache to be found, I think, with how these teams are playing. And 40 seconds left. Oh, it might be a bit of an overextend for Fincy. He is completely
It's
on
5v6. Come on, you guys have to cap this now.
Vanguard's gone, and very close to having a BTO
Come
so
on.
Reset
One
is going to be
fat
back
ult,
in the
bro.
fight
It's
soon
all
enough,
on
but
you.
it's whether the rest of Zero Tenacity
It's all on you. They have no defensive ult. Blast them.
This is great for them. A snowball could be a big
Hopefully
force
not.
cannon if
Yes.
they can find a
You're
few
right.
more players.
They might
And
cap
this is
this.
uncharacteristic
He's killed.
from Virtus
Killed.
Pro. They're all in
Nice.
different spots. The ultimate use from Iron Fist,
Oh
but
my
he's shut
God.
down so
Come
quickly.
on,
You forget that he was even there. No
Nice.
contest going to be allowed here for Virtus Pro, and 90 seconds
Did
for
they
Zero
waste Luna
Tenacity
ult,
to
though?
push to the
Huh?
end of the
Did
map.
they just waste Luna ult?
It is
Yeah,
almost
Oasis did
exactly
kinda
the end of the
waste
map.
Luna.
Nevix has swapped over to the thing here. That is an interesting choice. If they can land a Yancy Street charge close enough to the
But
flyers,
Vinny
they
has
will
ult
actually
soon, but
ground
the
them
problem
and stop
is
them from
Virtus Pro
flying
has
away.
two ults.
But you've got to make
And they
sure
only
you
have
get
one
it on the right height,
minute
in
left.
the right angle. And of course, a crack at a carbon time will shut them down. Fincy has Meteor M. Sparker has Rage of Ultron. Even the pulse
Knuten ulted and he's fucking dead. I think he should have kept his ult
Takes out Knuten.
for the
It's all about
support.
just creating a bit of tempo, just burst damage, seeing if
Especially
anybody
the
else can
Luna
follow
ult.
up on it. But
When
now
he
you've got
ulted,
all of these flyers in the sky.
they
and
can't get any
Lugia.
picks
A
up.
Starlord would be nice for Virtus
Backing
Pro,
out,
but
this
it's
is
only five, I
horrible.
think, can play it, right?
This
So
is
it's
very
choose
bad.
if you wanna
Post
be on the
tenacity,
human
chat.
torch
This is
or
very
you wanna
bad.
be on the Starlord
Virtus
in
Pro
these
has
fights.
two ultimates
Regardless,
ready,
he
two
has
support
got the
ults.
drone on him to keep
Tenacity
him
has nothing. Maybe
alive
Luna
and
ult soon
kicking.
if
And now
Oasis
Rage
hurries up.
Voltron's gonna be used on the other side from
But they need to
Smash
play it
Beds. It
smart
forces
now.
out the
They
fate of
have
both
to.
worlds. And I'm looking at Lugia. He has been
Ducky has
pivotal in
ult
finding
as
these
well,
fights and finding
so-
space. And
No,
a last
Ducky's
stand is
dead.
available.
Ducky is dead.
However, the Vanguard fight is going in the
Ducky's
direction
dead.
of Fincy, and a clobbering time for Nevix is ready and waiting. And I don't know if Zero Tenacity are going to expect it this quickly.
Battle leaps to make sure the Vi gets that damage reduction in the air. 19 seconds. Zero Tenacity have to pull the trigger. They are going to make their way in. They will easily touch. And you mentioned that last stand is at the ready, getting the heal up thanks to the team up from that Ultron.
Oh,
Healing up the rest of the team.
huge
They make their
grab.
way in.
Doesn't matter,
Wolverine
go back.
onto
Holy
the point.
fuck, he
They
survived
found
that.
Vi, who's dropped low. Supernova comes down now for the turnaround. Knuten gets the Guardian Barrier. Media M
No,
to try
he
and
didn't
take
ult
out
before.
anyone on the backline.
Nice, they got picked
Deal
5v6.
with that thing
They need to
instead.
make, bro, they need to
Nevix
snowball
goes
this.
down.
Please.
Immediately backing away.
Make something
Don't want to
happen
get
here.
caught out on this
Please.
Iron Man. They need to make sure that they have that damage out
When he
for
has
the
ult
rest of
soon,
the
wait,
team.
this is looking good. This is looking good for Z10. They have to make this work here.
You get fire.
Torch, nice,
Okay,
they
nice,
got,
nice. Okay.
they got a pick on Torch.
Yeah, there it is. That's the chance.
Kill him,
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Fuck this guy!
Don't die.
He didn't kill anyone. He didn't kill anyone.
Oh fuck. He always survived. Nevic's maybe gonna die. Don't die here. Don't die here. Don't die here.
Come on, guys.
Wait. Okay, they still have Luna. Okay, Saipe has Luna ult now. Winnie still has a soul though. Okay, they matched. Is there anything else? Knuten, guys. Knuten is about to have ult. Please, game-winning Iron Man ult. I beg. He died. He died. He died. He died. No, please. No. No. Taki got two. Please. Get this man back on the point. It's strange.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. No.
2 meters away. Overtime inches before.
That was so close.
Pro, they hold on just for the end. Zero to nasty. 2 meters away.
He died with ult.
2 meters between Zero to Nasty evening that up and Virtus Pro taking us to match point, and it flipped one way. An almost perfectly balanced game, but that last second.
All right, time to pay out. Look at the predictions. We can literally see who's gonna get points and who isn't. Right, Virtus Pro wins again. Very close game. Dude, Ducky had 50. Dude, their tanks. No wait, what was I saying? Knut had 14. Ducky had 15. 15 finalists. Holy shit! Look at this.
Game away from getting that rematch versus
Why? He'd have the best dinners every single night.
No, he wants one, but he's not trying hard enough. That's what he's talking about.
Pro had to win against Peps for
I see.
A little bit more time used up, but it was 3-1.
50k.
That felt like a bit more of a spaghetti game.
That
honestly.
motherfucker.
Spaghetti
He
on the
lost
floor
50K.
kind of style, but that is to be expected. Like I mentioned, when you've got these guys that are putting in the hours in a very, very warm day across all of Europe. So now Zero Tenacity was so close to actually making this a very competitive map. But honestly, Virtus Pro had uncharacteristic mistakes, I think, from them.
Okay, fuck Z10.
But it's really just a case of getting it across the line. They won't care how, they just care that they're able to make this 2-0.
We've called it before, it's time to pull out all of the stops, and we just saw Iron Fist, Iron Man, double Ultrons, and an extra little bit of Moon Knight.
YouTube is testing AI-powered search results and an AI assistant to explain the plot of videos before you watch them. What the fuck is the point?
What's the point of fucking watching the video?
There's no time to just wait around and say, oh, I don't know, guys. You pulled that trigger, and both of these teams did.
Why?
Actually, no one's gonna read the fucking blurb.
Teams have now is the time to use them, because you might not be able to for quite some time. All of these teams have sort of set themselves up for season 2 of EMEA, but that's months away, right? Like the meta's going to look changed. We're going to have multiple more characters added into the game. Yeah, like there's going to be a very different look. So if it's the last that we see of Z10, they have one map to decide whether that's going to be the case or not. It's going to be a very different style of game. So if there's any tricks up their sleeve right now with the way that they go about the draft, the compositions, even the heroes, like we saw with a little bit of Moon Knight, now is the time to use them.
I've been seeing in the chat in between the games that people are saying, who hasn't been played yet? The answer is Thor, who did receive a couple changes, allowing them to cancel that Awakening rune for a Storm Surge. At this point, with all these options and almost every hero actually
the reverse sweep will be hard.
You know what?
It'll be very
Maybe
hard.
It's time. Give it a go.
I hope it happens, but it's going to be tough.
That risk. As we're going to head to a quick break. When we come back, we'll find out if Zero Tenacity can begin the comeback or if Virtus Pro will close this out.
Struck down by living cheek.
Yeah, I just messaged the artist for my scenes. Might change some of the scenes a little bit soon.
Remember the dust, the lights gripping tightly.
Can I say something against Mr. Because when I said it on Jay's chat, I got timed out. Oh, against MR. What do you want to say about MR? Marduk, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Will more heroes be added to the... Yeah, of course. They're actually planning to add 1 hero every month. There's gonna be 1 new hero every single month, starting season 3. Yeah, they're planning to release 1 new hero every month in season 3. So we'll get 12 heroes every year. What the hell? How to unlock the 25th hour of the day. This guy is mixing Monster Energy with coffee.
Stand Zero to Nasty as they found themselves 2-0
Bro.
down in this best of 5. The lower bracket final
What
just yet,
the
but
hell?
for 4th place essentially. So there's a good amount of prize pool on just this finish alone for Zero to Nasty, but they're going to
Fuck that.
because they're gunning for
Holy
yeah,
shit.
they're gunning for the grand finals, they're gunning for a qualification for the mid-season finals. It really does feel like this is not an acceptable finish for any of the teams at this stage.
Thanks for the kind words and Kayjii and your support on Discord. It's fun. Bro, I'm so proud of you. Well done. Let's go. Finally, you made it. You're gonna get a Chinese wife, bro. Can we get W for trust me? He's one of the first players who's gonna go to China.
You have to be in it to win it. Virtus Pro 1 win away from
Let's go.
Zero to Nasty. They were so
Now I only need to get out of it. Bro, this ranking system.
They almost turned it round. Now it's their last chance.
We should definitely start
Need to hit the ranked again for
changing
sure.
the measurements of maps to how many tetches it is instead of meters. It's a shame.
I mean, I'm
I guess,
playing
for
after
both
this.
teams to not
After
be
this
playing out
tournament, I'm
the
playing.
Emma Frosters. They've both been big fans for it. Nevix is a little bit sad because he's been very keen on picking her up and playing, but the Magneto is sort of slotted in nicely.
I want to
On both
grind today
sides,
till
Zero
like
Tenacity going for
midnight.
the first, which means the Virtus Pro get to take out both Emma and also the Loki.
Sticking pretty standard.
No screen, oh shit. Yo, can we Gamba? Did we Gamba already? Oh, we did. 155,000 points
so far for the last couple games.
on VP. 40,000 points on Z10. Did you guys already give up on Z10 or what?
I feel like this really just leans into Virtus
Oh, you're
Pro.
still streaming?
Like, the
That's
reason
crazy.
that
How
it
is
was
it
such a
crazy?
strong
It's only been
team
9
for
hours.
The longest time is because a lot of the
And I
pick
can't
bands,
stream tomorrow
because it didn't have a system like this one.
because I'm being
Mirror
dragged into
matchups.
barbecue.
And if you play up against Virtus Pro in a mirror matchup, you just lose.
I
You
can't
just
stream
play
tomorrow.
better,
I have
no
stuff to
matter
do in the
what it is.
morning, and then I go to
Zero
barbecue
Tenacity
with
have been very
friends.
good at being able to
And then
sort
on
of play around the
Monday,
draft
I have to
and
do
enable
car
some
stuff.
really
On
exciting
Tuesday, I probably have to do
compositions,
car
but
stuff.
it hasn't really
I'm gonna
come
see
to
if I can
fruition, at least
stream.
for this series.
On Wednesday, I have I can. On Wednesday, I'm streaming 100% because there's a special event coming
There are so few characters with percentage damage.
And then on Thursday, I'm picking up my new
Iron
car.
Fist are the only ones that immediately come to my mind as Wanda lost hers. We're going to see that punishment taken away by Virtus Pro, not wanting Knudsen or Smashness to get their hands on that, where they can just try and melt through the frontliners, especially on a map like this, where if you are able to get these good positions, you can
On Wednesday, Necros and I are going to a party. Then we're streaming it all.
I mean, on this map, it's open skies for the most part. Zertanasti might move over towards having the Ultron and stuff, but yeah, it is tricky. I think forcing flyers is good because, like I mentioned, it puts fire into that position of whether you play the Human Torch if it's available.
What kind of car?
Towards Starlord, because I don't think Sparker plays it all that much. I don't think.
Do you want me to show it on stream?
I don't know how much of this is making it out of spawns. They are currently on the Black Panther and the Iron Fist as their duelists. I don't think that will make it out. We'll have to see as the team make their way in. It could be
okay.
If they wanted to go hyper-aggressive, but
don't tell me I'm flexing though. I beg.
Like
you asked for it, so I'm showing it.
Going double melee mobile characters, having all those dashes removed could be devastating.
I'm going from this shitbox. I drove this car, okay? This is the car I have currently. I'm selling it for a pack of chewing gum. I drove this shitbox for like 8 years. It was my first car, okay? And I'm upgrading to this 2025 BMW 4 Series.
No surprise that it ends up coming here. But the loss to their name prior to this game. Virtus Pro actually have got Sparker on the Black Panther.
I'm happy with one, as long as it's not. If they were going Black Panther, Iron Fist, and that Captain America, it would certainly be a quick roll on the first point. But getting those portal in and then immediately bringing in the thing could shut that down so fast. But Zeratanasti for now are just trying to laser fire out of the sky as they're sticking with this Ultron Iron Man.
Do you even need a car? I have a wife. Yes, I do.
So neither one is coming ahead on this duel. Nevix will be the first to fall on that Captain America, and down goes Five, finally picked up by Spiderman, and Lugia finding Fincy.
I think it's time to upgrade. I think it's time to upgrade.
Found themselves some nice picks, so they've wasted pretty much a minute allocated right at the start.
I rarely treat myself.
The switchover is going to be having the Ultron in the sky to pair up with Thigh on that Human Torch.
I mean, you can probably tell by the fact that I drove the same potato car for 8 years. More than 8 years, actually. I've had my driver's license since 18. I've been driving this potato car, which is probably worth than 500 bucks. Worth less than 500 bucks. I've been driving it for like 9 years, 8 years, something like that.
Sparker trying to land their shot, take up the first range of Ultron from Smashness to try and break through this Cloak and Dagger. Had to use Dynamic Flight though, as Sparker is looking for the turnaround play here. Knudsen forced to retreat inside, at least for the moment, as the aggression from Virtus Pro has allowed them to look close to that first third.
Yeah, but that car wants to go. I think that car is tired of me. It's slowly giving up on life.
Once again.
It was good while it lasted.
Wolverine, especially when it's Lugia playing on it, is a threat. It always is. The last stand, just as Vinci thought that he did enough to survive, he gets pulled right back onto the objective itself, and nothing has been made progression-wise on the side of Virtus Pro.
Wolverine just pushed down.
Oh my god, that block from
How did Wolverine just take down Human Torch off the map?
It was looking like it could potentially grab onto Oasis. Even Saipei that he was using the fate of both worlds, but man, what a block from Nevix, the freedom charge, trying to get some momentum going, and the second pulse cannon from Knudsen yet again finding absolutely zilch.
Fi was taken out in that fight earlier by the Wolverine after being pushed off the map, but has already returned because they can just fly around the side. They're trying to get the shot onto that range of Ultron to smash. This is trying to zone away the reinforcements, but will get taken out by Fi, and the dive in from Sparker as Virtus Pro with the Supernova will try and cut off the reinforcement points. Lugia is looking for the opportunity.
Oh shit, actually, this is a banger hold. This is... fat fucking hold from Z10 right now. But the problem is Taipei is about to have ult. Oh, they're gonna pick on Dudro. It's even. Couldn't stop dying, you potato. Taipei got ult. Vinny needs to get ult ASAP. They need to ult ASAP now. ASAP.
It might be a pretty short map if they're able to have a good attack inside themselves, but that might be thinking too far.
Knuten is about to have Iron Man ult.
It's very hard to take down. Rage of Ultron going to be used not to try to protect Lugia leaping in with the last
Sue died.
I think the rest of
Sue died. Guys, hide. Come on, don't die. Don't die. Oh, did he hit someone? They got a pick on Sparker. Wait, they can actually fold this, chat. No, Oasis died. Come on, Vinny, get ult. Vinny, get ult. Vinny, get ult. Vinny, get ult. Please get ult. Please get ult. Vinny, get ult. Careful, don't die, don't die. Survive. He survived. Awesome.
They can't reach the point. They're trying to make their way.
Shit, they need to make something happen here. Cap has ult. The Knuten ult already? They have no ults left. Oasis needs to get Luna ult. Ah, they gotta pick on Ducky. Who's ulting? Who's ulting? Bye. Nah, fuck. They can't full hold this.
Just a couple seconds to go. The quick retreat. The chase is real, and Flaming Meteor will get the finishing blow. Virtus Pro finally cracked this map open and begin making their way into Dracula's.
It was a good hold, though. It was really good hold.
While clearing the path, make this a little bit less abrasive for Virtus.
Did you guys run into VP during Season 0 tournament? Yes. They're the team that we lost to. VP is the reason we didn't get first place in the Season 0 tournament.
That, however, is all they have available for the time being. But
we got second place.
Not be too far off for Knuten with the amount of suppressive damage that he's able to be doing. Can't quite combine or mirror at least a Human Torch in the sky as it was banned out, so has to try to improvise with this character. Has got the pulse cannon, hasn't connected onto anything so far, I think, so far this map. But there's a lot of bodies now fighting on the point. There it comes in, and the last stand creating a bit of space, enough, but Fi taking down people with the slam to the ground means that the numbers are still in favor of Virtus Pro.
Trying to get onto Smash there, Sparker just watching him menacingly as Fincy will finally get the final blow. They did lose Fi as that invincible pulse cannon was finally able to land thanks to Fi diving in, but flying character, very fast, is already rejoining his team and finds Knuten on the flank. There's also an attack from below as Nemix is trying to get onto them, forcing Knuten to retreat indoors. Here comes the Rage of Ultron, but Fi is already trying to chase them down. The backliners just playing extremely far back. Last stand, max range, that's the triple quadruple, and Virtus Pro are cleaned off the point with just under a minute to go.
Lugia has been so good at this, it almost means that like the focus has completely gone off the fact that it's just one Vanguard for Zero Tenacity when Lugia is just carrying the burden that much. The Virtus Pro now 30 seconds on the point.
I tipped my coffee, man. Now I have to clean my coffee.
And where Virtus Pro are trying to take this next engagement, they have to keep an eye on Smash Des that's fighting from distance, but the Freedom Charge is trying to cut through exactly where these players from Zero Tenacity are playing from. Frozen down from the
What is happening? Are they winning? Are they full holding?
Sorry, from Oasis.
Is it happening?
It's still going to be a fight of Ducky being able to bounce back. The Meteor M bringing Fi low, but not quite enough to bring him out for the time being. Overtime is beckoning. The invisible boundary is going to set up Zero Tenacity for this final hold, and a pulse cannon going down onto the point, not catching onto much again.
Meteor M though will get Oasis. That's going to remove a lot of extra healing from Zero Tenacity, and it looks like it's gonna help Virtus.
Are they holding?
On in. Zero Tenacity are falling.
Fuck, man.
Suppliers, and guess what?
Come on!
The point as the objective is grabbed by Virtus Pro, pushing on into the castle doors.
Come on, bruh.
Finish of Smash Des on the retreat. Knuten's running.
Always last fight.
Fight Knuten as well. He's just thrown himself off the map to try and reset quickly. And oh, it's getting dicey time-wise now. Elimination's pretty even, all things considered, but Virtus Pro just always find enough when it matters. Better late than ever, as I suppose is what people are going to say. And now Spark is actually switching things around to be playing a bit of Wolverine himself. Of course, it wasn't banned out. Trying to see if his last stand can find as much success as Lugia's.
Activating the map transformation. They want that high ground rotation to be available. And Sparker already creeping around. Finds Knuten in through the doorway. but the imperative patch and the imperative firewall keeping them topped up. Lovely play by Smash Bears as they drop the range of Ultra for the extra sustain. And we see Zero Tenacity taking that first hit from Sparker and able to hold the line, but they burned an ultimate to do so. Sparker, last stand, but a turnaround fight takes out Winnie after the setup.
That was a very well set up play. Wasn't even an audacious one. Now the pulse cannon is going to come through, but a supernova is the thing that just has a little bit more punch to it in the end. Knudsen and Smashdays are taken out as overtime. Third time that it's hit, but the third time that Virtus Pro have taken the lack of points on the clock and able to actually look like they're going to finish up this map unless Zero Tenacity have a little bit more bite for this fight. It's scary though. You've got the freedom charge held onto from Nevix and a last dash in as Knudsen has to be the one to touch.
And they will touch though to buy some extra time. Finzy, Meteor M, just gonna drop it on anyone on the point to try and buy it. It's a trade in Meteor M's in unison. As in comes the eternal bot from Dritro to make sure that Virtus Pro have the extra save onto the board. They take out 1, 2, 3, and no one is on the point.
They actually kept 3 points, bro. From overtime to almost full holding.
Yeah, Zero Tenacity being so good. It's
oh,
just
unlucky.
I'm running out of fumes.
Unlucky,
man. Just
man.
not really keeping up with the stamina, I suppose, the Virtus Pro being able to put together as a team. Having to finish out the map is tough. And it could have realistically been Zero Tenacity holding onto the first point alone. So that's got to do a lot of damage to morale. You have to finish out.
Gonna be
you
hard.
have to go for another round on this attacking side and do a little bit better. That's the goal that Virtus Pro has drawn in the sand. But now that you're having to go for an attack yourselves,
wow, this looks good.
How are things going
I got
to
food.
change?
I'm gonna be munching.
Nevix so far has been dropping a consistent Vibranian W, getting the turnarounds, deflecting those invincible pulse cannons, and as such, Knudsen has yet to lock in. Do they want to keep with this Iron Man? Oh, yes. It's time. When you get in this situation where you know it's time to try something, you need to bring out anything. What do? It's time for Hawkeye. Snipe from a distance with the Lunar Snow buff. It got nerfed.
I think it's Korean chicken, right?
Zero Tenacity from locking down Virtus Pro and creating an opening.
It is pretty much through the fire and flames. Zero Tenacity, win or loss, have to carry on. Bogur trying to go in for catch somebody out, but unfortunately not able to connect. And you're right, the Hawkeye's
This is my first big meal today.
Knudsen. It is nerfed, even tweaks, just the numbers brought down a peg or two.
Thank you, Bunny.
So you still wonder if Knudsen could do a lot of work on this and wondering if he's going to be up against some flying characters.
Life tags.
Bogur is able to take out the counterpart, the Wolverine on the other side.
Yeah,
but
I
he's
went
taking
from
himself out in the process at the same time.
Enforcement distance a little bit shorter for the attackers, so Zero
It went from I want, okay, I'm gonna order something for myself, and she said I'm not hungry, to her saying, what are you ordering? And so I ended up paying for both of us.
Frost Arrow at the ready, gets the lockdown onto Nevix. They're looking for an opening. Lugia taking out Fincy. It's slow.
It's always like this.
Trying to get onto that cap, is forced to back away.
Wife propaganda.
As that timer begins to tick up, and Knudsen is happy to just dual cap in melee if need be.
And the dive is trying to go in onto the back line, and you do have the Hunter's Sight being used. You've got the Eternal Bond also trying to leave first.
Oh, nice.
A chance to go for this engagement
I
from
TP'd in though.
but Ducky with the Meteor M is the one to find an
Oh
opening.
my god, it's gonna be so hard to keep all 3 points. Especially on this map.
Fighting tooth and nail for every single moment of time. Even if this is a lost battle, they want to keep things flying on and force now both of the support ultimates from Zero Tenacity at the same time. That could be a little bit of a mistake if it wasn't for Lugia. Finding a lot more of this control, the dashing around off the back of the last stand is going to keep Virtus Pro's numbers down to dwindling positions. It's still enough to hold on to this objective though, and even though we are just seeing consistently Zero Tenacity filling up the elimination feed on the right hand side, it's only up until now that Zero Tenacity have had to give this up.
They make their way in. Zero Tenacity grabbed the point on the attack here. Fine went all in once again for the last-ditch effort. We saw it last time. They went for a double on what I'm going to call the Fire Fist here, but they got picked off both times. They found no value just trying to get it for the sustain, but guess what? You're up against a Wolverine and
Chat, this is the last game today, right? And then tomorrow there's gonna be more. Fuck, bro, I wish I could watch party tomorrow.
Sparker's trying to decide what he wants to play. He's moved over from the Wolverine to the Ultron to the Wolverine again. So now, I mean, so much damage has been done from Knudsen here. You can't say that there's no value to having Hawkeye in this position, and especially when you have a bit more vertical mobility, it is going to be irritating for Virtus Pro to deal with this now. Rage of Ultron is going to provide some space, but the Supernova is going to cut.
Yeah, we already know one team that's going to land. We don't know which team is gonna go to land next. It's gonna be either Patapim or Virtus Pro is going to land. One of these two.
Be careful of those ice arrows though. If they get caught out of position alone, they could be in trouble. You can see that little snowflake hovering around them as Fi does have that idle aura from Cyper, so they can just keep these duels going. Zero Tenacity though with 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time to try and re-engage it. Looking below as the Wolverines will trade out onto Fincy, and once again they catch him. Now they're looking aggressively on 2-5 once again with the chase. It's all hands on deck. Someone catch this, Johnny.
Oh, now Nevix in the middle of the battle does have the freedom charge, and I mean, he's just tapping Hawkeye on the shoulder like what you're looking at, bud, and then just slapping him around the face with the shield. But there's the ultimate coming out again, and it's just really a case of trying to force out shots, and Sparker is just being a pain in the ass to try and deal in the backline. It's meaning that all of that damage is more focused to deal with the flank as opposed to the front line of Virtus Pro.
Making their way onto the point. Virtus Pro holding the line. Last stand brings in Oasis and Ducky.
I can't gamma tomorrow. Listen, I was planning to stream tomorrow, but Bunny and my friends, they want to do a barbecue tomorrow, and they want to go to the sea.
Which will be a stagger as we're very close to Zero Tenacity spawn. They might be able to try and
the lake. I mean, they want to go to the lake.
Up on this Hawkeye brings out the Star-Lord to try and duel in the air.
Lugia.
They want to eat some Turkish balls.
Able to see much as the Terra Capers hitting slap bang in the middle of this engagement, but the leap is going to bring Ducky out. Sparker's trying to see if he can sort of match some of the success that's been found. The Meteor M creating a lot of space, a lot of bodies, and even though he tries to dodge the barrier that was coming up, that metallic curtain from Finzy, it's not able to find anything at all. Vi with a Supernova again, able to get a little bit of mitigation off the back of the Cloak Dagger. He gets caught out just as the Supernova was used, but he's
it comes inclusive with the wipe. You kind of start having a life as well.
Sparker with the last stand on his side, not really leading towards any eliminations, but Zero Tenacity's time, the wick is starting to burn down, and just over a minute left.
Galactic Legend being committed, but the Eternal Bond is keeping Virtus Pro topped up through this fight, and Zero Tenacity are struggling to find an opening with less than a
Tony is still on, yeah, it is. It's the last game though. No, yeah, last game, probably.
They might be able to hold this.
It's so over. It's so over. 1 minute.
Play for now. Tournament life on the line for Zero Tenacity. Smashler's having the rage.
Man, I feel bad for him.
To go with. Is it going to be combined with much? There's nothing available, honestly.
I wanted to be his wingman in China.
More body damage done as Nevix was pretty low, as was Fi, but the healing that comes out of Saipain Dreedro is enough to keep them afloat.
Yeah, but what if they invite us? What if they say, hey, Necros, Kayjii, Andrew, Bogur, and some other streamers from NA. What if they invite us over?
But in fact, Lugia is the one that gets caught out. He gets grabbed.
So we can watch live.
On the other side, but he's able to just survive out. Fire's been taken out, however, which means that there might be a bit of space for Zero Tenacity to keep things afloat as we hit overtime.
Fincy trying to protect the invisible.
Yeah, it's over.
It's over. Who did not have their ultimate, but it means that Winnie is able to get away with the invisible boundary to set on up. Sparker moving on in. Cyper with the fate of both worlds is keeping Virtus Pro pushing on into this fight, looking for anyone on the wraparound. Sparker moving on in to take out the front line, remove people from the board. Fight is uncontested.
Dude, they almost full health as well. They almost full health as well. Oh shit. Oh nice. Hold up. That's my team. Hold up, that's my team. Hold up. Let's go, guys. It's not over yet. It's not over. It's not over. Bro, I hope they cap all 3 points. If they do, this game is gonna be absolute cinema.
It's all over.
Ooh, Supernova is on the horizon, and Nevix is going to run it with a freedom charge. So there's no portal play, there's no Doctor Strange just come out just yet, but that's enough damage onto the point that's going to make this uncomfortable, even through the middle of this Fate of Both Worlds required from Oasis.
Not gonna pick. Not gonna pick.
Boundary smash there's not quite there with the Rage of Ultron. You do have the numbers though, ever so slightly.
No!
Has found them, but they've gone off of the point.
You went off the point.
There, they were finding the picks.
They got 2 picks as well, bro.
They just hopped off the point for a second. And Virtus Pro take this series 3-0.
Oh man.
Virtus Pro set
Unlucky,
themselves
bro.
up for another fated rematch with Berber
I'm
Patterson
sad.
to qualify for the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals and to try and get another revenge against Rad if they can get past Berber Patterpim. Zero Tenacity, a valiant effort. They should be proud of themselves for that performance, doing so well. They almost brought it back, bringing it to once again meters and seconds away from victory.
Unlucky.
Lugia just playing out of
So
their
unfortunate.
mind here today. Everyone did so well. The versatility, the skill, everything should be commended.
Guys, we're getting point inflation because of Virtus Pro.
The Kings stand tall, and Virtus Pro are trying to come back for their throne.
I think for Zero Tenacity, you've got a bit of a break now, at the very least, with a 4th place finish. Certainly something to like be home and proud about. I think you've got some time to really gel as a team, and honestly, the squads that you
was
were
looking
able
so
to beat
good
or lost to in the case of Rad and Virtus Pro here
for
have just
Z10
been
in the
together as a
beginning.
core a hell of a lot longer. Now you have months of scrims ahead of you, a new meta no doubt on the horizon by the time that we see Zero Tenacity show up again next on our screens for Ignite. Really does feel a case of any iterations, any upgrades that you might have, get them done now, get the practice in, and you're in for a real shot, because Virtus Pro, even
I'm pretty
though it
sure
was
there is
a
no
clean
toxicity
3-0, there was
in Zero
nothing
Tenacity's
clean about
team.
the maps themselves. There were a lot of very close instances, and maybe some moments that Zero
Oasis
Tenacity
and
should come out as
Knut
winners.
are pretty chill, guys. I don't know about the
In
others.
this case, Virtus Pro will claim their spot in that lower bracket final. The prophecy has come true. There are 3 teams. 1 of them will be crying and 2 will be in those grand finals and going to China. Tomorrow, we will find out who it is between Virtus Pro and Berber Patterpin. Who will be joining Rad? We
So
could not
now,
ask for better options to choose
tomorrow
from
we'll
as
find
to
out
who will represent EMEA
if Patapim
at
or
those
Virtus Pro is
mid-season
going to
finals.
China.
I am exhausted. Kareem Kraken after some of the best rivals we have seen, period.
It's been fun. It's been a really good day in the end. Virtus Pro, they're going to be happy that this story continues on, despite the fact that yesterday didn't go to their plan. But it does set up that final, lower bracket final rematch of Berber Patterpim versus Virtus Pro, and one of them is going to be qualifying for not only the grand finals that we're going
I
to
hope
see
they
tomorrow
aren't sad.
as well, but that mid-season
I mean, too
finals
sad. I
in
know that they're probably a
China.
bit sad,
So
but
it's a scary game if you're a Berber Patterpim fan. You need to go and do the unthinkable, which was winning in that
I know,
best
it'd
of
be
five the
crazy
first
if we
time.
don't see
Now we've
Virtus
gotta do
Pro
it again.
online. It'd be
This was a
nuts.
show the scriptwriters will be
Absolutely
absolutely
ridiculous.
cooking to get us to this point with this matchup again.
Because, like,
Berber
think about it.
Patterpim
Virtus Pro,
They thought they were
Virtus
done
Pro
with
has
it,
probably
but now
been
they have to
scrimming
face
and
these
playing
guys
together for the
again.
longest
Sparker
time.
is joining us from Virtus Pro after an incredible win over Zero Tenacity. You're heading back into those lower.
They have a coach, they do reviews, they scrim non-stop. So if they can't win that game tomorrow and make it to China,
No,
I don't know what to say. I feel like it was all for no reason. Like it was all for nothing, you know.
Like if you just look back at the maps, I don't really know what happened.
Didn't Patapim literally just start
I feel
playing
like I
together
won.
recently?
But I don't know about them. I feel like they're scared. that they have to play.
They're pretty new team.
I mean, it's hard work to beat you once, never mind twice.
Compared to Virtus Pro.
A little bit about yesterday. Obviously, you had stuff like the disconnections happening and momentum being taken out. But like, what were some of the things that you recognized that you guys did wrong that you wanted to rectify going into today's games? Was it anything about the draft? Was it the maps? Was it just even how you guys were synergizing? Because it was a close.
Yeah, it's literally tomorrow. It's gonna be.
You weren't quite on your A game.
Years of scrimming, not year, but it's not been a year. It's been like how many? 6 months, 7 months.
I feel like
but they've been playing together since the beginning.
We just messed up a little bit fundamentally, maybe mechanically. I mean,
they've been scrimming and playing together.
We were like one
since
fight away
almost
on
the
both
beginning.
maps, except
so
they took that one fair and square.
And they also
but the other ones
destroyed
were
every team in the
very
beginning,
close.
right? They went undefeated.
So are there going to be any changes? That
So
you're
if they
going to
fall
do
out
heading into
tomorrow
tomorrow's matchup, or are you
and
just
don't make
confident
it to
that it's just a
China
new day and
against the
this
team
time
that literally just
We're just gonna,
came together and
we're
started
just
playing
gonna play like
recently,
normal. And we
it'd be
know
so
from the last
like
game, we
I
know
don't know
they
what to
like
say,
play,
bro.
We know what they like to ban.
And I feel bad for Virtus Pro.
I don't think there's too much.
Like
new stuff.
Patapim has really good individually skilled players, but still it's like imagine you put in so much effort and you don't make it to the main tournament.
A couple of weeks ago, right? And it's still only 2 that you've actually dropped entirely. I mean, I wanted to sort of ask, like, how do you react after games like yesterday? Like, again, like losing is inevitable. No team is going to be completely on top forever. But now that you're sort
We'll
of
see
looking
tomorrow.
at a game of qualifying to that China tournament, right, and being able to get into the grand final and potentially just go.
I probably won't stream it.
To win out again.
Will be BPS.
What was it like yesterday?
Sorry.
Do you have to like dust yourself
It
off
was
and just
the
be like, it happened,
the
we
team
need to go again
that they're
tomorrow?
facing
Or,
tomorrow.
honestly, a nerve's starting to kick
The meme team, the meme name team.
Like, you don't want to be
This
the team. This is
Burr Patapim team.
qualifying for that
They
first
lost
round,
against them
especially
3-2.
when you've
Yeah,
been dominant the entire
it was very
year
close
leading up to
according to what people told me.
Well,
And they're facing them again
it sucks
tomorrow.
to lose a game in that fashion. So of course everyone was a bit down yesterday, but I feel like the worst part about all of that was having to wake up early for the game 1. Like we're all a bit late sleepers, so it was just a bit awkward to wake up early because we didn't expect to lose to them. So don't think we're too nervous.
Well, you are now 1 series away from the grand finals and potentially getting in to be the second EMEA representative for the mid-season finals. The last question is simple. What words do you have for Berber Patapim and what could very well soon be the world?
Don't get nervous, Berber. This is the game for all the marbles.
What?
Don't get nervous. Wise words for us all, because I know I'm nervous for everyone involved. Sparker, thank you very much for joining us. We'll let you get some sleep, as once again you're going to have to be up to play in that lower bracket game tomorrow. Best of luck to you, and thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
What did Sparker say?
Ryan, what incredible games we had today. I am very jealous of our colleagues for getting these games tomorrow to cover. Berber Patapim versus Virtus Pro, the sequel.
Yeah, I mean, they were jealous for us getting these 2 games, to be fair, so I think it sort of balances it out. But yeah, I mean, we're going to sort of look at the bracket and the schedule leading in tomorrow, but we really have to focus on the fact of, like, the top 2 teams from EMEA are the ones that are trying to go all the distance to be in that grand final, because the top 2 finish qualifies them for what's happening next. Mid-season finals happening in China. We have 1 team confirmed, and it's either Berber Patapim or Virtus Pro.
It's for all the marbles?
Final that has to decide that final slot. All of which,
What does that mean?
Final and the grand finals happening
Show
tomorrow.
food for Dax, right? I
if
can,
you
bro.
haven't got the magic skin, honestly, by the end of this event, I'm gonna think
I am
less of
not
you as a
writing
person,
off
because
my
there's been
food.
so many good games to be watching across all of the regions. How could you not tune in for 6 hours to watch some amazing games? If you don't have it, go get it tomorrow. because
Maybe I
Group
should
3,
open
these
a
games are gonna be stellar.
mukbang channel.
Berber Patapim versus Virtus Pro has been one of the best series, and we
And then the
get to
videos
see
are just gonna be like
to quote a character from
27th July
them doing this till
eating
they're 90. Because it's just so
28th July, eating Korean chicken.
Man. I mean, we're seeing enough Wolverine action as well.
And then, if I create a mukbang channel, then it's a tax write-off.
Sunsetting our
Then
time
it's a
on Ignite Season 1 in EMEA with one final
June, sorry.
And, I mean, like Sparker said, it is quite literally for all of the marbles. That qualification spot for the mid-season finals and the grand finals themselves, trying to take the chunk of the main 100k prize pool that's been allocated.
I mean, it's
for
German.
the EMEA. And honestly, the 3 teams that are left are the 3 top dogs, right, Tetcher? They're the ones that we expected to be leading the line. The triple Hydra head, I suppose, of the region. But just as confirmation, here's what the schedule is going to be tomorrow, so you know what time to
It's German-Korean collab, yeah.
The world does. It's starting at 6 p.m. As a full best of 5. So, I mean, it's optimistic to think that it's going to be an 8 p.m. start for the grand finals. This could go on through the night, I think, Tetcher.
A best of 5 series waiting for us between Bogur, Patipim, and Virtus Pro, and then leading us in.
They're westernizing every food, bro. Everything is westernized.
For Marvel Rivals Ignite.
You can't have the full experience ever.
And no matter who joins them, a deserving opponent. And both of these teams will be looking for revenge, for a rematch. We couldn't ask for better representatives for EMEA at LAN, and we couldn't ask for more exciting games tomorrow. Ryan, it's been amazing. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I'm just happy to be here. This was so much fun.
Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure. Like, Ignite is ended for at least us two. We're going to be in the chats with all of you tomorrow, cheering on the EMEA teams. But for tonight, that's going to be all. You do get to see who's going to be the 3rd team from the Americas region, who's going to be qualifying there a little bit later today. A couple of hours or so before we get into the Americas action. So don't stray too far. But for EMEA, that's all she wrote for today. We'll see you tomorrow for the grand finals and for a big day of Ignite action.
I'm back. Alright, what do we do now? Is it time for gaming? How long have I been live? 9 hours and 35 minutes. I want to do long today, but I also don't want to play long. So let me see who's online. Let me see who's online. NA server for fun. I don't like playing on NA. Not because of the players or of how people behave over there. It's more like the ping. It's not fun playing an aim-based character with high ping. It feels like shit. Playing with ping in Marvel feels a lot worse than playing with ping in Overwatch. That's all I can tell you. Perfect. Turn on the light. Fuck no. Wait. I wanna try something. I got it. I got it. I got it. Don't question my moves. No, I got it, I got it. Holy shit, I got the disco light.
Echo. Party lights to 1% brightness.
There you go. Who am I gaming with? You guys say Knuten, but I don't think Knuten is playing. I don't know. Okay, let me relook. Is Kayjii on? Maybe. I can ask Kayjii. Yo, come play. Is he online? Do you have AC? I have a fan that has a water cooling function. That's what I have. I'll show you. There. Yeah, I have a fan that has water cooling. A water cooling function to properly cool the apartment. How hot does it get there? Not that hot. We rarely have sun in Germany. A fan is usually enough here. Turkish cat boy, what the hell? Who's this? Who's Turkish cat boy? Bob Dominion. Yeah, I don't think Knuten is gonna play. Kayjii is not there either. I can ask Crazy if he wants to play. Alright, Muffin, take care. Take care, take care.
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great. See them? Right there.
Thanks for watching. Yeah, if Patapim makes it to China, I think there should be a big organization trying to pick them up, no? The fact that they're playing Orcless is crazy. come. Alright, let's go. Hello. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna play till midnight.
달빛의 피어나. What do I do for an encore?
Where's top 500 right now? How many days do we have left? So there's 12 days left, and top 500 is at how do I check again? Leaderboard. 100, 200, 219. Where's top 100? 390 points. Okay.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm Luna Snow, like the moon.
What do you mean lock in? Free games, all of them.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Raid? What raid? What raid are we talking about here?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
When are you drunk queuing with Luke the Ninja? I don't know about that. Who are you playing with? Crazy Kitty. Hello?
Round one! It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out. They'll be coming in 30
I think Crazy Kitty is part of L9, if I'm not mistaken.
You truly believe that you're safe inside.
He's a member of the team that kicked us out of the tournament.
Spider plating is made from carbon nanofibers and ceramics. It's magneto-proof.
If there is even a trace of metal in that machine's frame, I can find it.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
You know what they say, keep your friends close but keep your enemies closer. Right? Is that the same? What rank is this? One above all? Eternity?
Some help. A nice deep freeze.
Slapping me. Sorry, left side. I'm dead.
I'm making a comeback.
Can you dash, maybe?
I'm opening a portal. Much better.
Be strong together.
Yep.
Stop that Igl in its tracks.
have ult. What the f— oh boy. Yo, Mecha. Help me. Bubble me again. Fine.
I am ready to put on a
Ult's
show.
over in 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 is over. Push, push, push.
Maximum pulse.
I got him. Bro. He thought. He thought. That'll be it. I'm playing Dizzy.
I'm pretty sure. I'm making a comeback.
Run from. No, 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 I don't know.
Okay.
Wolverine. Watch out.
Go to me. Wolverine low. Oh, fat. So good. Cut. Almost have ult. I got Lewis.
Yeah, good.
Push hard. Trapping me. Go forward, kill them. Damage boosting 3, 2, 1. Nice. Yes, they wasted Luna ult. They use rocket ult. They have no defensive ultimates really. Wait, did they use rocket ult?
Yeah.
Yep. That's what
guys,
we
play close. It's like 15%.
No, get him up. Dead. They have no supports.
Here they are now.
Yellows.
We make a good team.
I'm on that.
Good.
A nice deep freeze.
I think I'm good. Drop more.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
Clap in 5. Low. Wolverine 1. Clapping main. Gonna die. Dude, our Loki died. What is this?
They use
I have ult.
ultimate.
I'm back
I
in the
have ult
fight.
too. Okay, you first, Kayjii.
Okay.
But just try to take your ult for the last fight, okay?
I don't think the cloak's gonna be back here if we go fast. They're back soon, though.
Only 60 seconds left.
The moon.
Go forward.
That one hurts. I am ready to put on a
5,
show.
4, 3, 2, 1. It's over. Kill Luna, baby.
Like a wolf.
Cloak Dagger 1. Dead. Push them. They will try to TP.
They're TPing.
Ah, don't worry, bro. I haven't played.
Oh, never mind, it's you.
Frozen.
Nope, he did not do so.
Wait, what? Oh shit.
Where's the guy in front of him?
Come forward. Flip the map here.
The moon haunts you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm on payload.
Okay, with the...
A nice deep freeze. There's still a chance to stop them.
Luna 1. Dead.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm down, I'm down. They have no support.
Oh no.
Touch, touch, touch. Keep touching, touching. Don't see 9.
Winnable.
Don't see 9. Almost back.
Second point.
Come back with ult.
Wolverine.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
The current score is 0-2-1.
DPS is special
Switch things up.
when 99% of the community doesn't pick DPS anymore.
I'm Luna Snow.
Until then, I will just kill the lobby as support.
I shine in darkness. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
This game does need more DPS players, bro. Enough DPS.
Round 2.
They can't buff Mantis. They need to remove Rescom first. Then they can buff
30
Mantis.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You playing on high graphics? Nope. Mm-mm.
I don't like that look, Eric. What's going on under that helmet of yours?
Merely pondering the fate of our people, Logan.
Think so.
Ease up, bub. Mutants finally have a chance thanks to what we're doing on Krakoa.
Which is exactly why
I play on low graphics.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They're playing Rescom.
See them? Right there.
Gonna clap main. 3, 2, 1. Going main.
Looking on lamp.
Rolling.
Clap
at 5.
It's so bomb, dude.
Lucky one. Lucky one.
Yeah, walk now,
7, 4. Gonna walk in 3 to 1 now. Going main.
Close.
Got 1. I'm dead. That was a bit late, bro. Maybe still winnable though. I'm gonna come back with my ult. They have no support ult. Survive, survive.
It's okay, this guy's killing everyone.
Nice one.
One, two.
There's nothing killing. Kill. I'm point. Mag. Nice one. Good job. They still have no support ults. They should be at like 50.
Oh no.
Did they use Cloak?
They use Cloak, yeah. You match them.
Okay.
They should be at 50 or 60%.
No, I think more. Okay, that's fine.
A nice deep freeze.
No lamp on Loki.
I'm taking damage. Get me some heal.
Grabbing 4. Gonna push in 3, 2, 1, no. Stall out, 1. Kite. Play together, play with Loki. Thank you. Nice, you raised him. Startle behind. Nice one, thank you. Okay, you have to ult first.
Keeping.
I'm behind you.
Just strange.
You can just smash them, they have no support.
Yeah, we have better ultimate, I think.
Yeah, our ult better. I'm gonna clap mate in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, 1.
Push, 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 they have nothing, no support ult. Go ham, go ham. Sorry, come, save me, save me. Go push forward. Push forward, stay aggressive. I'm with you, Bucky.
By the eye of
GG.
Agamotto.
Guys, if you want to just avoid enemy Cloak, Raccoon, I mean Kahara, Flinger, it's fucking bot.
No idea what you just said, but sure, whatever.
Nice. No, I don't use high graphics. Look, I'll show you what I use.
All I ever wanted to do was
I use ultra performance and everything on low. Thanks.
See them? Right there.
Maybe it looks, I don't know, maybe it looks cleaner because I play on 1440. I don't know if that has any influence on it. I have no clue.
I put you on ice. Double KO. That's 3.
Salah, thank you for the 69 bits. Appreciate it.
Another hit for double KO.
Do you think you can win a Doom match with Luna? Yeah, I can. Of course. If people actually play the Doom match and don't just AFK. Well, where the fuck are they? I can hear a fish somewhere downstairs. Or upstairs. Wait, can I go up here now? Well, I'm hearing voices.
See them? Right there.
Look, they're not playing, they're just chilling. Look at them. What the fuck is the point, bro?
You got the most points. Keep up the stellar work.
Yeah, there's the... Look at this guy. Oh my god, I've been recognized. Hello. Yeah, there you go. I won Doom match by doing nothing. Look, I'm first place. Can you even play a normal Doom match where people aren't chilling? Because I'm pretty sure most of them are just relaxing until they find a game.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Sorry, someone just took over your top spot.
What is happening? Form in a queue. Guys, look at this. This game is trolling me. Like, it genuinely, this game is not real. Like, how is this possible? Oh my god. Ugh. Well, I guess I have to play better than the AOMM. I guess I have to just sweat my balls off to beat the AOMM. Welcome to, it has nothing to do with that. When I zo cute here, I mean when I do cute here, I was playing with Trust Me. He's a pro player. He got invited to China. He's one of the best players in the game. We do cute. It's just the games we had that day were absolutely cursed. It didn't matter what we did.
Who do you think you want to be today? I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, shine in darkness.
The games are significantly easier today
Now,
than they were literally 1 or 2 days ago, for some reason. It's weekend though. Are you telling me it's because of the weekend? What else are we banning? Okay. The weekend agents.
you'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You guys hear the TV in the background? Punisher bad? Yeah, because Punisher is one of the strongest DPS heroes in the game.
Round one. As bad as things go, I tried to stay positive. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Slow up. The actual Magneto. Wow. Check out these guys.
My mother's sending me pictures of our cat.
The Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go.
Morocco deserves a better frontman than Ultron.
Bag's low. That'd be 5. Payload. I'm dead. Means cap payload.
I've still got songs to sing.
Good one, good. Bruh.
That's much better.
We need a Bucky.
Yeah, I'm going back here.
Close main.
Banter behind, guys.
Banter behind. Cloak and Dagger 1. 1 dead.
I'm on HP.
Banter. I'm fucking dead.
I'm back in the fight. A nice deep freeze.
Lucky 1. Eyeballed. I'm gonna ult first.
Okay, do no. Okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
There you 3
Ready
ults.
to put on a show.
Going forward. 4 seconds. 3, 2, damage boosting you. 1. Oh, over. Panther behind. I'm done. Oh.
I can't. I have to go rocket. We're getting 0 peel. Just a Panther doing 6 dashes to me.
I mean, can't really peel a Panther.
Oh, they'll just die then.
Get that vehicle moving again. Be strong together.
We have no support ults by the way. Can we use Emma and Bucky?
Frozen. Oh, I'm dead. I got walled off. I got res.
So much power.
I can't do much here. Oh, I got him. Oh, Henry. Hello, hello.
Tremble before mass. I've still got songs to sing.
We make a good team. That should be sufficient.
The final 10 seconds. I like the cold.
Break the wall, break the wall. Why does it take so long to break Groot walls, bro?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I was worried.
Groot is high ground. I think he has ult. I have ult. Oh, okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
I can't go through. My ult's over in 5 seconds. I can damage boost you.
A nice deep freeze.
That does again.
Us against the world.
Keep going.
I don't have to use that this stage.
Ah! I'm dead. Unlucky. Unlucky matchmaking. Unlucky
The
match.
current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Why is this guy crying? He's playing an Eternity and he's expecting people to peel for BP, bro. How the fuck do you peel a BP? You can't peel a BP. You can't. That does not work.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My second support is bitching too much.
That would be safe forever from mutants. Yes, I would.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have company. Friends have saved my life far
No face cam. Oh shit. No one told me that I had it turned off. Drop main. Frozen. One. Three. Why is he crying? How is my team supposed to help against Panther? Other than Bubble. Why is the DP talking? Fucking potato, bro. Fuck you.
I was worried. Be strong together.
Some uninvited guests. We're finding our groove.
Fuck, what a fucking dumbass, bro. All white. What? Team is supposed to bubble their supports. They are being attacked by DPS hero that does bazooka-like damage. What? That's crazy. Oh shit. He couldn't enjoy the amplifier.
You know, yeah.
Good. Good one. It's over.
Fuck you, man.
What? I swear I hit that, I swear. No rank.
Someone needs to stop point.
Oh my god, this guy.
I still need more power.
I can look for something here.
I'm dead. I need to go high ground.
I'm making a comeback.
Again!
Be strong together.
Oh.
Final score 0-1.
Bro, what the fuck are you typing? Like, what the hell are you saying?
Shut.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What is wrong with this support player, bro? He has 0 final hits, 1.5 thousand damage, and did absolutely fucking nothing except cry. Let me avoid that fucking idiot. One sec.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro. Yeah, I avoided him. Let's go next. Oh my god, what an idiot.
Easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Hold up.
There they are.
Hold up. Can you stop Q? Give me 1 sec. Okay, you can requeue. You can requeue.
달빛에 피어나. See them? Right there.
Kitty.
You see stars? Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Yes. Another
Stick to
hit for Luna
240.
Snow.
500 hertz is pointless. You're not gonna be able to get 500 FPS in most games, so there's no point. It's just a waste of money. Especially if you play Marvel Rivals, it's absolutely no point in getting a 500 hertz screen.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. This counts as a hot streak. There they are. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable. Yes. Another hit for Luna Snow. Need some help.
No, I use 240. I think if you can steadily go above 240 hertz, like 240 FPS, and hold it, then it's worth it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another hit for Luna Snow. I just
But anything above that is just too hard to hit when it comes to Marvel Rivals. Because a lot of friends are dipping below 200, below 300 FPS with their 5090s.
right there.
I'm using a 5080.
I put you on ice. A string of hits. You're mine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
5, 4.
May we
3,
be blessed
2,
with good
1.
teammates and people who can behave. You see a way bigger difference between 144 and 240 hertz in fast-paced games like Overwatch and Marvel.
See them? Right there.
It's a bit harder to tell in slow-paced games like Counter-Strike and Valorant because of how slow they are, and you're literally just standing in one spot all the time. So yeah, it's easier to tell in like racing games or fast-paced games.
I put you on ice. A string of hits. You seeing stars? Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Well, I don't know about the Ultron ban.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My second support is Jeff. I think 240 with 1440p is enough. I don't think you need more than that, at least not for Marvel. If the game gets better optimized in the future, then maybe you can upgrade, but for now, with the current optimization, there's no point.
Grow up. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Jeff without Storm. Yeah.
That is so cool.
He's a Jeff main.
When this is over, maybe you could add me to your playlist.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock.
What's your refresh rate?
But hey, you know, you don't have to know dance.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Need some help. Thanks so much.
What the fuck?
Music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
I feel like myself again.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
We just gotta
Jeff.
cover the score and
Can't make sense.
Grow up.
Grab him. Jeff, low one. Good.
I really didn't want to get a shot.
Oh shit. Spiderman main.
I was worried.
Sack, flat,
I don't have to
frozen.
center stage. You're halfway.
Leg low. Spiderman behind us.
Nice.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
I don't have to be center stage.
Spiderman low.
Oh, my bad. Cut.
Human torch. One. I have ult soon. Tight.
Spidey on phone.
I have ult.
I am ready to put on a
Come to me, come to me. Get the supports left side if you can, damage boosting.
They're all one, they're all one.
Come here. Damage boosting. Lag one.
Nice.
Spiderman left side, pushing forward.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Someone has us in their sights.
There we are.
I'm bright like a star.
A nice deep
Pushing. Slap. Jeffy, can you go and pit us?
Somebody's hyperlooping?
I don't have to be center stage.
Thank you.
Some help.
Right side, right side.
A nice
I'm just
deep
gonna come point, to be honest.
Lag widow. Nice.
Be your best self. You're halfway there. Keep going. You need me.
Nice. The fish, bro.
Someone has us in their sights.
A nice deep freeze. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Mag's low one.
I am ready to put on a show. I don't have to be center stage.
I don't have ult yet. Spiderman.
Exit clause locked.
Don't mess with
Hello.
the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, Spiderman behind. Only Jeff heals. No, my fish.
Let's show you go.
My fish.
Be your best self. Wait, some help. I was worried.
Holy shit, it's cooking. I have ult on point. Give me torch one. Moving forward. Jeff, push forward.
Just cap fire.
Jeff tried to eat me. Jeff tried to eat me, but I'm immune inside my ultimate. Kill him. Nice.
Be strong together. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Fish one.
I can be reckless now.
What is this fucking fish against fish game? Fish low. Spiderman then. Push forward.
Nice.
I almost have ult. I'm pushing. Back frozen. One.
I'm just going for it.
Luna left side low.
Catch up with her now.
I have ult. Wait forward. Fish. Damage boosting in 3, 2, 1. No. Fish low, left side. On me. Mac, can you TP?
Nah, where you at?
I'm back in the fight.
Wait.
Fuck. Unlucky.
Be your best son. I like the cold.
Spiderman 1, nice. 2-1.
I was worried. Get that vehicle moving again.
4v6. Black Widow 1. Mac frozen, point 1. Top right, too low. Banter 1 point. Nice.
Nice, well played, guys.
The current score is
Fish on fish violence.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I got really confident when it comes to like making calls during game. Like, I can focus on the game while calling out everything.
Round 2. Forward was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band? They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You guys like the disco lights?
Hold on. Are you actually hitting on me as the world ends around us?
Depends. Would that be a bad thing?
Ask me again after we save reality, hotshot. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frozen.
I was worried.
I got him in. Just behind us low. Panther. What the fuck is this round, bro? Am I?
We're finding our groove.
Pushing forward. No. My mom is distracting me, Chad. She keeps sending me cat pictures.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Thanks so much. Enemy down. Be strong together.
Like a day at the spa.
Nothing, man. Banter low. Frozen? This is fantastic. What the fuck? That looked so weird. Let me trigger. I got you.
Now's the time to hit.
We're finding our groove.
Oh shit! Oh,
I am ready to
Nice.
put on a show. I suck.
Need to last on your penny.
Back off.
Be strong together.
Tremble before fast.
Ouch. Panther bien.
Tremble before fast.
I'm back in the fight.
Fantastic! Ha
I'm hurt. Better stop that vehicle. Thanks so much. There's still a chance to stop them. We're finding our groove.
Oh, what the f? He's one touch. Oh, okay.
They hit a checkpoint.
I'm just gonna go
Now
thing.
might be a good time to stop them. Legend Widow. Fear Blaster. Systems restarting.
Fucking fish, bro.
Our groove.
Bro, I can't even hit the torch. This fucking hitbox. I ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
It's
It's okay.
Going forward. He's pushing.
I'm me. I think I'm fine.
Frozen. Fantastic.
I
One.
don't have to be center stage.
Oh, please. Thank you.
Nice.
He saved my life. He saved my life, bro.
Tremble before fast.
Got you. That was genius, Jeff eat. He saved my life with that.
I was worried. I don't have to be center
Nice.
stage. Be strong together. A nice deep freeze.
The Jeff's one.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, oh.
Escaping us now.
Ooh.
I'm an outlaw chef.
No!
Best little gunshot.
Yeah, mag's a point.
Spider mode.
Mag one.
We're finding our groove.
Panther low. One.
I was worried. You stopped them in their tracks. Powering up.
Ah, fuck me. Fish, fish, fish. He's trying to eat me, but he can't.
Yeah, I think that's a perma avoid, to be honest.
Down to 30 seconds. I'm hurt.
Hang on a little longer.
I like the cold.
Why is Heaven's throwing?
GG. Center stage. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fantastic!
I don't understand.
A nice deep freeze.
GG, guys.
Final score: 3, 2, 1. Another epic victory! Big win!
Ugh. Oh, okay. Okay, GG's. Take care, bro. Take care. GG's.
Good man. Yes.
I ask him. Yo. He might probably be queuing with someone else. Who's he queuing with? I can't see. Oh my god. Let me stretch. Oh. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Everyone is fucking offline, man. Everyone is fucking offline, man. Okay. Time for party. Dude, I can't wait for next week, bro. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What's next week? Some Marvel stuff, and I finally can enjoy the new car that I'm getting after all these years. I'm a bit nervous though. I'm a bit nervous. I've never driven a automatic car. Like, I'm scared of driving automatic because of how used I am to a manual car, chat. It's usually the opposite. Yeah, it's usually the opposite. But like, I only drove manual my whole life. GG AJ. Is that like going to C&D after maining? I guess. No, I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, wait. So, the shift in the new car looks like this. When they pull up. It looks something like this. So, there's no thing to hold on, you know? No, this is not electric, no. It's a petrol car. But there's no thing to hold on. I'm so used to holding this thing, you know? This I'm so used to it. And now I have nothing there. I'm so weird. You hold the driving wheel. You hold the driving wheel with both hands? What the fuck? I usually drove like this. I had one hand on the wheel and the other one shifting. Why is everyone offline? What day is today? Saturday, right? Man, I had so much fun playing with Knuten, but he's offline. I can't believe this. Yeah, I think Andrew's moving, yeah. Holy shit, everyone is offline. Okay.
Superpowers are amazing.
Season 3 starts in 12 days.
Look great on stage. There they are.
Yeah, but playing dual queue with another support is nonsense. It's absolute nonsense.
Double KO. I should be singing lullabies. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! I should be singing lullabies.
It looks like we'll get Phoenix and Blade in season 3, really?
There they are.
Dude, I hope they don't release 2 DPS heroes. I beg. It should be 1 DPS and 1 tank, or 1 DPS and 1 support. Dude, fucking hell, man. We have so many DPS heroes. But so many DPS players I know, they literally just 2-trick. They only play 2 heroes. I want to have more aim-based support heroes that are viable with 2 supports.
See them? Right there. Another hit for Double KO.
Oh yeah, here about the video that someone posted on TikTok. Hold up. Oh no, man. Found a game. Found a game. Hopefully it's a high quality game.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon.
Okay, I got 1 DPS. I got 2 DPS. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I got 3, 4 DPS. Okay. Awesome. Hey Kayjii, why don't you play DPS?
Who am I gonna banish from this
Hey Kayjii, why don't you play DPS?
Rock, paper, scissors for it.
Nah, this guy is so bad at BP.
Hey,
Just
Kayjii.
don't throw him out of BP.
Hey, it's rock, paper, scissors for it, bro.
I want Jeff tank. I want like I want Jeff's sister in this game, but Jeff's sister is a pufferfish, and that's the tank hero. Thoughts?
Is I'm solo tanking?
Thoughts? I think that'd be fucking funny. I want a team up where the tanks can throw the pufferfish. So like Wolverine, right? But instead you throw the second tank,
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
and then the fish can explode and do damage.
We need more damage.
Yeah, I think 1 DPS.
And
Guys.
can you go DPS as well, actually?
Guys, what the fuck is this?
Wait, Kayjii?
What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is
Yeah, man, you go DPS as well. Nice, yes, I think that's what I get.
Unreal.
It's just so cursed, bro. What is this?
This was good for real.
Hey guys, we need a second support, please.
before you attack. Get ready.
Who's the rocket god in this lobby?
Awesome intergalactic empire?
My god.
Sadly, I don't know why the supports on this account is locked. It's like so weird.
Guys, please.
Black Panther?
Oh my god, I don't want anyone in my chat to ask me again why I don't play
Let's exchange.
DPS.
Like it don't work out. We switch it. Come on.
We'll make a deal. Play support and then
I'm going rocket.
I'll
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Oh, no, get up, Jeff, get up from rocket.
Superpowers are amazing.
Hey, you're close.
Also, the ice effects look great on stage. Be your best self.
They have Groot and...
Break the wall. Bitch. Okay,
they're
so
playing one support. They're playing one support.
Two down.
they only have one support.
Come on.
They're trolling as well, bro. Even harder than
So can you go something?
Right now, no?
Bro,
Only have one sub,
if they okay, listen, we can go one support as well, but I need someone to destroy the walls.
No.
Oh, Spiderman, picking.
I like the cold.
Magic left side. Frozen. No, never mind. It's down. Okay.
Yo, stop pressing, bro.
My fault, BP. I missed.
Bitch.
I missed, bro. I missed. My fault.
It's so fun Zola support.
That's fair.
You brought ice. I'm back in the fight.
The other support, the enemy team is Desley. It's my teammate, bro.
Someone maybe
No one else in this lobby plays support.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Streamer, why not play DPS, streamer? Streamer. Imagine if I made DPS as well. We wouldn't have a single support player in this lobby.
Magic bind. She's camping up.
Oh my god.
Anyone. Cody, second tank.
I would love to, man.
I've still got songs to sing.
I know, but...
Yay!
Surely, guys, surely, come on.
Yay! This whole game is up to DPS players. Yay! Yay! Tank and support doesn't matter. Yay! Love it. Love it!
2-2 and 2-3.
Love it.
Drop your ego. If you want to play Groot, I'm fine with that.
So I can just go sing. Then it's over for them.
Hey Chad, do you want to know how to get top 10 in this game? 1. Have skill, and 2. Do Q with a DPS that plays OP DPS heroes.
Alright, we got proper comp.
You're welcome. That's how you get top 10.
I mean, do you know how to play Punisher? You destroy the walls and shit?
30 seconds before you
I can
attack.
decent Punisher.
You don't have a mag as well?
Why is Kayjii getting humped, bro?
I don't know, I'm already getting fucked by this round. You don't have to fuck me.
Oh my god.
Many over the years who would wish to control me.
I've ult.
I see. I do not wish your gift to be used as a weapon.
It's a grand
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding the sword.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, let's make this happen.
Just tell me what to burn.
Let me play aggressive. Never mind,
Go back.
Don't die. He's gonna die in 3, 2.
Yeah, not touch your first guy.
Plasma burst!
Go forward.
Feeling fantastic.
Go forward, go forward, go forward. He's gonna try to one-shot me.
I pushed him away.
Can you watch out of these?
Banter, 1.
Capture the mission area!
Someone has us in their sights. That should be sufficient.
Look out for the enormous bright like a star!
Tremble before fast!
Bitch.
It's like, okay, whatever.
Sound bug.
I've still got songs to sing.
Yeah, I can't do much. It's literally the whole game is just a DPS 1v1.
I like the cold to find that sniper.
Ooh, that felt nice.
I'm gonna die.
I am ready to put on a show.
Mantis behind.
I was worried. Your team's capture progress.
Slapping man. Go forward. Panther.
Swear to God,
1.
someone's AFK. I don't know.
Go forward, go forward.
I'm ready to put on a show.
On your tail, look out!
That's bad. Oh. I'm dead. Too low. Fix audio. It should fix itself. No?
Now I see them. I'm making a comeback.
VP, right? Who's looking for ult?
Don't mess with the amazing Spiderman!
So dumb. This is unplayable. In games like this, whenever you have teams with 2 uncoordinated players, like, I don't know. Can't do anything. I can't do anything. It's literally just a DPS only one.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yay, that was so fun, no? That was so fun, no? The team that kills more in an uncoordinated setup wins the game. And I lose 25 games for the fact that they had a better DPS. Awesome. Oh, so fun. Yay. Don't be surprised when everyone mains DPS. It's literally the best role to carry with. That was boring as shit.
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great. See them? Right there. You see stars? Double KO! That's 3! Double KO! For an encore. That's 3! This counts as a hot streak. Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! I put you on ice.
No, we don't need roll queue. We don't need roll queue. We just need more DPS players who are ready to play tank and support. That's what we need.
What do I do for an encore?
If you're gonna play the role that 99% of the fucking player base plays, then get ready to flex if needed.
I just stay cool. You seeing stars?
Kayjii, which Marvel hero do you want? Netties to add? I have no clue. I don't know anything about Marvel.
4, 3,
I don't know anything about Marvel. Fuck.
Five, 4, 3,
Oops.
2, 1.
Huh?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did I? Why are they not moving? Generate type. Short. Oh, oops. Oops. I turned that off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See them? Right there.
You'll play next.
I should be singing a lullaby. A string of hits.
You hurt people. I hurt you. Freeze start. 5 down.
4 minutes, come on, man. Mr. Kovac stays on our second channel. No, I haven't watched any Marvel movie. I don't know anything about Marvel. I just play the game. I'm a Marvel noob.
Which hero do you think
I have
you
decent
wanna be
teammates.
today? I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine.
Let's see. We have 2 supports, a tank, 2 DPS.
Now,
Oh my god, we have 2 supports, 2 DPS, and 2 tanks, bro. That's crazy. Awesome. I think we could have won last game. If we didn't play double support, and if our Su just went DPS, I think we could have won. I know this sounds silly, but there's no point in playing support if nothing dies, you know? There's absolutely no point in having 2 supports if nothing dies in a chaotic game like last game. Don't, I mean, we had a thing, but it's just not needed.
Pick your hero.
We just have to kill them faster.
I'm not judging.
You don't have to peel if you just kill the enemy team faster. Don't try to peel, just fucking kill the enemy team, bro. Fuck it. Peeling against Panther is impossible. I feel like there's no point. I promise you, it's easier to play aggressive and kill the enemy team than having to peel against the Panther.
Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Grow up.
Next time you and Colossus perform your fastball special.
Yeah, but I don't think we had Emma last game.
Why would I do that, Bub?
I am one of the few who can throw the both of you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh.
The harder they resist,
Tapping main.
Thanks so much.
They got Hawkeye. Hawkeye, never mind.
This is where we need to attack.
Mag.
It's okay. Admit it. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Tapping main, pushing. Hawkeye. Ah, fuck. Never mind. Go back. I didn't think that my whole team would go back on point.
I'm making a comeback.
Almost back.
I suck.
Look Emma. Noise. Yes.
Be strong together. Thanks so much.
Leave that to Khonshu.
Whoa.
Khonshu is not doing shit. Cloak and Dagger ult first. They might have mag ult in, to be careful though. Slapping main in 3, 2, 1.
They are all main.
What the fuck?
I am ready to put on a show. You've captured more than
Oh my god, this mag, bro!
Keep going.
What is this mag, bro? He's chasing me to the fucking spawn. Oh my god, what a fucking weirdo. He's just walking past my whole team. The invisible Magneto. Classic.
I have ult. I can ult here. Let them come out. I ult in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, map. I can't help you.
I'll get you next time. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh wait, the map changed.
Yeah. Come back.
Just die, I guess.
No, we have to go nailed.
Yeah, but we can't win, no?
If you don't TP it.
Just die.
This fucking mag, bro, I swear. He's obsessed. He's so obsessed. Clapping men. Push forward. I'm alone. What the fuck?
Never miss.
Let's reset.
Oh my god.
One night, let's combo, okay? Combo. Alright, man.
I'm back in the fight. I'll get you next time.
So much burst damage. Okay, low. There is no way he kills me.
Let's reset.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Come top, fuck main, please.
I'm gonna ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, shoot me if you can. Going down. I'm dead. We're gonna TP. We have no support ult.
Be strong together. I like the cold.
Mag's low. Mag one. No, I'm dead. No.
My time to shine.
Unlucky.
I've still got songs to sing.
Just one shots. A mag chasing me across the map. One shots and Zolol's. What do I do? I'll just hide and spawn, I guess. My whole team is invisible to them.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them sing. Maybe I can do both. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Always a pleasure to see you out here getting your hands dirty, Emma.
Such poor timing, though. I just had my nails done.
Turn them to diamond, darling. They'll make it through without breaking.
Well, it's not quite adamantium, but I suppose it'll do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
It's someone in my fucking stream playing mag on the enemy team. No wonder he's chasing me across the map. Pussy.
be strong together. I was worried. That one hurts. I like the cold.
Let me know when you have
right,
your
man.
night. Look, Iron Man, guys, Iron Man.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Behind you. This round is unplayable.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Be your best self.
I have my old game.
A nice deep freeze.
Eyeballed. Roll first.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, 3 people, 4 people, please.
Come along. Good night, one.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Just wait for Vol grab. Elle vol. Nice, kill him up.
Go back.
Nice.
Stop him.
Why do you... Oh. Mac, you have to keep your rule for Iron Man, please. Look Emma.
I clapped him.
Oh yeah.
Can you TP? Oh, I don't know if I can survive this. Oh, I should leave.
Just high point, I guess.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Dude, so you're not gonna walk through?
That's unfortunate. Regroup.
Iron Man standing by.
If he touched that, we could have gotten to 99%.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Needed that, thanks.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Iron Man ult.
I cloaked it.
Ayult, Moon Knight. No, but wait for... Okay, never mind.
I'm not goodness. Come on, boys, we can win this.
Yes, sir.
What are your best self?
Full power. Let's go.
Wait for... just bait Iron Man, guys. Bait Iron Man. Let them come, bait. Oh shit.
Come back. Back.
Play point, no?
Okay.
It's okay. You need me.
Look, Luna,
Mapping main. Mag zone. No bubble mag. I'm on point. I'm on your support, on point. Good job.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them sing. Maybe I can do both.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kind of like your tree.
That tree.
I hate how in this round it feels like their tank players are just invisible to my team.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
Oh my god.
Thanks so much.
They have Moon Knight.
See that? Right there. It's one of Moon Knight's ults.
I feel like myself again.
Be your best self.
Eyeballs. Not forward. Not forward.
Emma 1, Emma 1, Emma 1. Emma 1, Emma 1.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice, we have to kite a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they threw everything at me, bro. And my Moon Knight ult right away as soon as my ult was over. Holy fuck, bro. Oh my god, I can't, bro. I have fucking 6 paparazzis in the enemy team.
I was worried.
I can ult here, Moon Knight, okay? 3, 2, 1.
Iron Man top left.
Emma 1, Emma 1. I block heals in 3, 2, 1. Look Emma, look Emma.
Nice.
Someone is behind, no?
I think so, Iron Man.
They're tipping, guys, tipping. Or just playing 3 tanks.
Careful.
Oh.
Yeah, typical me. Okay.
What? Okay.
Care. You're alone, Iron Man, you're alone.
Me tell this on you. They have Iron Man ult. Strange.
Look, Invis and Luna on me on my ping. 3 kills, legit 3.
Bro, Strange is just taking a walk in the park.
Okay, perfect.
Come towards me. Come towards me.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm just looking too. Now there's Strange on me, please! This guy's a paparazzi, get him off my ass! Emma on me too! Oh my god, fuck me.
We win.
Invisible ass tanks, bro, I swear. Playing on easy mode. Fuck me.
Take a deep breath, Kayjii.
I can't. Fuck being a streamer.
Nice GG's. I have one fist touching. Nice. I ult here. Oh.
Good job, guys. Oh, I have pissed on me. One. Venom. That was so fun. Let's go, guys. That's so fun, bro.
Let's go.
I love being a streamer.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh. Yeah, you can do late night gamba. Sure, go ahead. It's so unfun, bro. It is genuinely so unfun. Having people walk across the whole map to chase me around. And just ignore everything else because of how much attention they want. It's fucking obnoxious. They do the same shit to Necros. So fucking obnoxious, bro. Fuck me. Have you seen his leaked abilities in passive? Blade will solve the problems of tanks being invisible. Have you seen his leaked abilities in passive? I have not. I don't know if the leaks are true or not, but I haven't seen anything. Hold up. Predictions. Will Kayjii win next game? You guys can gamble. No, they didn't stream snipe. It wasn't stream snipers. We just get into the same lobby with the same people a lot of times. I was just being chased across the whole map. I think one of them was my viewer or something. It's just part. It's just part of streaming this game. I have to put up with it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm Luna Snow.
But that last game was my highest death game today. I'm not joking.
كل شيء يسلم بس تجي.
بس يا مع الكلب ذا بتعنيك.
والله اني كل شيء يسلم. جاي السلام عليكم والله.
ايه السلام عليكم.
السلام.
عليك السلام.
It's
Can you banter on each other honestly?
سلام يا الفريق العربي.
I got a Arabic team.
Okay. Am I the only tank player here?
Wait, you guys can't see the predictions here. Should I put it here? There you go. It's too small, no?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
تبي مانتس ولا راح بس؟
Round 1. As bad as things get. I tried to stay positive.
ولا أنا عشان كذا سألت يعني.
Do you want me to start Mantis?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Source of my powers.
Yeah, start Luna.
I'm Luna Snow.
جندري تكفى كرني الله يرضى لي عليك.
Being a superhero when you have
أنا
the same
مستعد ألعب مانتس بعد تكفى.
مين المانتس معنا الحين؟
تبكي.
Okay, you can stop the predictions. The game is about to start.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
بس روح سبايدر عطني
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
نمر هول. لازم نمر هول. لا نمر والله
Need assistance.
أنا مايك.
Oh my god, I'm dead. I got too tabbed. Oh, where did you shoot from? I didn't see Ella.
I'm making a comeback. Ease down. I'm hit.
This way. I have ammo big fella.
I was worried.
That's good, that's gonna shoot it. It's good.
Frozen main. Slap in 3 seconds. Slapping main.
I'm gonna walk back now, I'm gonna walk back now, I'm gonna walk back now, I'm gonna walk back now.
Hela bien, hela bien, hela, hela. Hela.
Chill, I got
They will TP.
I'll cancel.
Oh, nice. Oh, what happened to Legendary?
Vehicle to its destination.
يرجع يا ليجندري يا زلمة.
Remember.
He's one. No mind.
No, no shit.
Fear bestseller.
I will next one.
See that?
I know.
Right there.
Hello one.
Chin up. Thanks so much.
I'm not home.
Oh my god. How DPS disconnected.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I can off this.
Right.
Or we wait.
I don't know, it's
We'll
fine.
see.
I like the cold. Disappear.
You guys fine?
No, first I'm just gonna cut. Yeah, I'm fine.
I am ready to put on a show.
We shouldn't use our ults. We have a lever. We should wait for him. Ah, wait.
Did this game just crash or what?
Yeah, I think he just see. I'm not gonna bubble.
Is he coming back or not? That's the question.
I'm hurt. I was worried. Be strong together.
Oh, they're gonna have so many ults.
I almost have ult again.
Can you heal me? Venom.
Come on.
Oh, no.
I am ready to put on a show. I like the cold. Some help.
Oh, come on. I cannot be this unlucky, man. Unlucky, Lieber.
فرم ملك خلي يقدر يجيب التي ونفسك شوي لين يرجع. هذا أطول حل نقدر نسويه إشراف.
ما فيها يا حبيبي.
Thanks for the shield. Be strong together. A nice deep freeze.
You won? Oh, shoot.
Namor's got evil squids now. Much better.
I don't know how to win this.
I am ready to put on a show.
Remember, no chef.
Got him, zim.
I'm gonna dash this.
Walk.
Oh!
Had it behind.
Fat. Because we have a lever, chat. We're playing 5v6. We're waiting for him to come back. Hopefully.
Only 60 seconds left.
These beasts of yours disgust me, Namor. I suppose.
No hit. We have no hit.
Oh, Mac behind.
Come back.
Oh, I tried.
Come on. Down to 30 seconds. Making a comeback.
والله قد بوش. والله نقدر. تعال تبي تعال. خلينا ندف البيت ترى.
I'm behind us. I killed you. Hello to Bright. I'm
gonna die, I think.
I'm trying to kill you.
Too much. He's not coming back. I mean, that was not a bad push, I ain't gonna lie. For 5v6, this is not a bad push at all.
The current score is 1-2-0.
Please reconnect, bro. I beg.
Time to switch things up.
I beg, reconnect.
Side you're on. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who made my teammate disconnect, huh? Who was it?
يا ابو يزن تعرف مين ذا اللي ضدنا اللي اسمه فويد انت ذا فويد مش اسمه
لا والله. Okay, hear me out. Do you play Groot and decide to hold? Should we do that?
طيب تلعب يلا
والله اساسا hear me out. Groot معك نقفل انجلد كأننا بلانك فايت مع الدبل سبورت هولد. ما لنا كذا. يا اخي والله لوزر كيو يا اخي يكتم.
يا حبيبي وش اللوزر كيو انت فايز عليه جيمين قبلها؟
يا حبيبي خسرت 8 جيم.
How is this whole lobby Arabic, bro? How do I have 5 Arabic players in my team? What the fuck?
Don't play today.
I just... What are the chances that I get 5 Arabic teammates? That's crazy. It's like they're 5 stacking. But they can 5 stack. It's not possible in this rank.
I don't see her like that. Hello bottom right.
I like the cold.
مطلوب
Weapon 3.
مطلوب بين
Weapon main.
help
Luna. All low.
walk we have to
Ready to do some damage.
I feel like myself again.
Go back. جدك سك فردع. Shoot Emma shield and then I ult, okay?
I am ready to put on a show.
Come to me? I can.
تراني مو معك.
NGP?
TP. Go left side.
No.
بس ما معنا شيء صار كنسله ولا.
Just move on. Let's just move on to the next game. Can we do that? We still haven't came back.
I've still got songs to sing.
بس رند يا اخوان.
You need to stop
No.
that in its tracks.
حصل خير
ألاقي.
مو ندري كان والله بس صلك.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
No, didn't reconnect yet. See guys, that's how you do Q. If I do Q, I could have reduced the chances of having DC by 1. If I know that my do Q partner has a good PC and good connection. Unlucky. Ungeswashed, yep, unlucky.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the game part figured out. There they are. Yes. Another hit for Luna Snow.
This game owes me a huge win streak. I'm not even joking.
Double KO. That's 3. I just stay cool. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. I put you on ice.
Alright guys, let's see Andrew win rates, okay? Let's see Andrew win rates. Alright, let's see. 68% Venom, 44% Emma, 30% Magneto. We're cooked, guys. Our team is cooked. Our fucking team is cooked, bro. Our team is cooked.
Yes. Another hit for Luna Snow.
Bro, Andrew is literally just one-tricking Venom, man.
Double KO. That's 3.
We're cooked. Where can I see it? I don't know where he checked this. Like, how can you see this? Is this like a website? Rivals meta, rivals tracker. What? Is it rivals meta? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Social. Let's see. Characters. Can you filter all seasons? Is that possible? What's the difference between Rivals Tracker and Rivals Meta? New lights are a vibe, thank you. Hold up, I'm trying to figure out this website. I mean, it's kind of hard for me to see my win rate because I'm literally just one-tricking this season. Bro, look at this. 45 matches played with Luna. I'm literally just one-tricking. I have to check every season. Look, this season 2, 55, 54, 58. My Cloak and Dagger win rate is shit here. Raccoon 62%. And Loki, I only play one game, so it doesn't count. Oh my god, my win rates here were dog shit. Holy shit, my Luna win rate is fucking horrendous. So was Cloak and Dagger. But my Invis Woman win rate was 60%.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Season 1. My win rate with Luna was fucking ass, bro. I had 60% win rate with Cloak and Dagger in season 1. 60% Mantis. 62%. 63% win rate with Mantis. Fucking a garbage ass win rate. Alright, I didn't really play these 3 heroes. There you go. 60% win rate almost with Mantis. 60% win rate with Cloak and Dagger. 61 actually. And 55 with Luna. That was season 0. Wait.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Jeff Goat. Can I? Look.
Round 1.
I didn't always love my powers, but now I
They'll be
think
coming
they're
in 30
great.
seconds. Stay strong.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Wait, Thor.
What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You know you can see your
are
feet.
the winter soldier.
Holy shit! I have a
that why you have the skin on?
62% win rate with Storm, Chad.
No.
DPS is one of my highest win rates.
Bro, it's amazing, bro. The best skin in the game.
3,
No, that's
2,
bad.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Ready to do some damage.
Shame that these beings have not yet evolved beyond such practice.
Oh.
I feel better already.
Oh, not the torch on this map, bro. Playing left side cave. Torch top left.
Walk.
I don't
Need the
have to be
lowest.
center stage.
Ah, let me heal you.
A nice deep freeze.
Look at once.
I was worried.
I like the cold.
Here they come.
I have ult. I'm gonna ult first. You guys are so good.
I am ready to put on a show.
Fine, I feel bad.
I am ready to put on a show.
Also 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over.
Go, Shen. Go, Shen.
Thanks so much.
Not
Again.
Get the fucking candle. No.
Again.
I got every single clone in the game. That's my babe, by the way. Just saying.
That's my god.
That's my Pookie,
This
by
is
the way.
Torch's
Just
best
saying.
map because the map has fire on it. Fire plus fire equals more fire.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I'm dead. Goodbye, Volt. Goodbye. Need the lowest. I can't help you guys. There's a mag pushing your support that side.
Yeah, I'm dying for it. We have
Yeah, tell him, bro. Go side that motherfucker, him up. Low kilo. Luna low. There's a fucking candle above.
Okay, hey.
Okay. Big brain thing. I'm getting cooked, guys. See, this is where Sanjin Wo died. From the solo leveling anime, this is where he died.
Only 60 seconds left.
I have ult. Mantis ult first. Torch one.
Okay, one.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show!
Power.
30 seconds.
Never miss!
I am ready to put on a show!
Help me, please! I have family! I can't survive that. There is a bunch of Hawkeye copies. He's just throwing his bump at me.
I'm back in the fight. The final 10 seconds. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Be strong.
And it doesn't help.
Unstuck yourself. He's stuck.
He can't do that. He can't do that.
Press the button, there's a unstuck button.
Oh, as in I'm stuck behind him,
I
bro.
like the cold. It's okay.
Nice 5v6.
You need me.
Torch low.
We made it halfway.
Whee!
Fear blossom.
Nice low one.
We're finding our groove. You don't have to fight alone.
We make a good team.
God of Thunder, holy.
The God of Thunder.
That's what I need.
Stop them in their tracks.
Let me ult first. Luna ult first.
That one hurt. Thanks to help. I'm hurt. I like the cold.
Can't help you there.
Rise, my friend!
I can't ult. I don't have it yet. You have to ult. Fuck. Didn't I have my ult already? Shit, am I blind? Didn't I have my ult ready? Am I stupid? Am I fucking high? Didn't I have my ult
I
ready?
think we have thought we should pull all this.
I didn't have my ult ready. Bro,
Follow.
bro, I just did.
I'm Delulu, bro. Okay, Mantis, you have to go first. I don't have it yet. Touch.
I am ready to put on a show.
Supernova! Mutant kind!
I am healed. I am ready to
Come
put
to me,
on
come to
a
me, come to me.
show.
Help me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god, what is this damage?
10 seconds.
Fuck me.
Without time, you'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My time to shine.
Get in there. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Amino.
Wait, my Adam, play bro, Adam. Hello, Adam.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
It was 40. Oh my god, I thought I'm old already. I'm high.
I know my guy's chilling.
You just are fine.
Like, I think I looked
Is
at
the
someone
owner
else.
wanted?
When I tapped, I think I looked at someone else's old charge.
Be strong together. Incoming. Stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds left.
Which one?
It's now.
Bro, there's no way I have a DC again. There's absolutely no fucking way, bro. Like, there is genuinely no fucking way I have a DC again, Chad.
Strong together.
There is no way. If I lose this game, I'm fucking done for the day. Someone else can stream, I don't care.
Friends, gather around.
That's what playing 12 hours of Rivals does to your mind, bro. Who the fuck do I care?